got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, he got the fire. Johnny Flavor, that's way too much heat in my cranium.
Who's your boy Jedi? For Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, Red Pill True, Trilluminati Clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, come on.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, he got the fire. Johnny Flavor, that's way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the love special like I'm capable. With a block out the sun boy. Tell me, you know I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone and fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Burn up your skin at the sun rays. So my man's gang, one sun gaze. Through the city heat, I'm projected, I'm medium selected. You know that I have a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame. The man are my liars, the man are not riders. The man are my strangers, man are live righteous. But not like Mike, not even nothing the same. You not wrong with vipers, the weapon your snipers. Quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire.
If there's not much they can say, we come with fire and rain. The essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and run up brigade.
Think you don't get in my way.
Akibulani is up in the place. We do not play. We go when nothing expires. I got the fire now. Who wants to play? Huh? More time, I'm on my own wave. Grab the book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no cold date. I'm with fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Why would I come with heavenly vibes? If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line. More than your ego will fry. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you. Ether is flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal. Move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo. Head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and bristles you avidly do.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame.
Keep them lights forward in family.
I got the fire.
Come on.
I got the fire.
I got the show,
I got
G.
the fire. I got the flame.
Fire my soul, fire my
Rough Daddy.
Anytime I'm rhyming, Shelly, you wanna get slowly. Fire for a cheech and stitch dog, you know the code man. They don't please keep a mask and glove, 2 bells in the snub, they don't do it in COVID. And it's food for the dogs that they lost, ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real, don't care if the fake ones listen. I think fire on ganja, more fire on Babylon, system free Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they change to social addiction. Can't let the phone come like their whole soul is missing. I got the fire, I got the flame. The flow is insane, I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man for. When I rhyme on the human torch, I see a rhythm get torched. I wanna see a rhythm get burned down. When we man is lit, there's no sundown. Sweet one want to have calm round, make hood stand up and not calm down. Score point in pussy like touch. I got the fire, I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame, trying to lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun, so I'm gonna get blue.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the fire,
Flame,
I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire,
I got the flame. Hey, boom, 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 boom.
Money on your mind? Maybe it's time to put your mind at rest. Check how much you could be earning
with the Total Jobs Salary Planner. Total Jobs. Jobs are our job.
Yes, family. Keep them lights forward in, man. Where's the lights? Where's the lights?
Yo. Condoms, Berettas, peas, rum shots and Hennessy. We rub dumb celebrities, gunshots for frenemies. Get stomped out for snake killers, punched up for jealousy. My dumb guns are aviators, tugs on the 7 seas. One job we never sleep, go getting 24. Calling me an anarchist, I don't obey any law. Guided by my higher self, kicking off every door. Violate the family, jumping in without any thought. I was in the old Bailey, wishing I could teleport. Last man that tried to eat my food, got his belly bored. Have your girl talking to a ghost like she's anymore. Still my aura shines like a diamond without many flaws. Sturdy, it's woke.
Yeah, you ain't got to pick a side.
Sturdy,
it's dirty, and it's woke. Yo, what's it?
It's woke.
It's what?
Sturdy.
It's what?
It's woke.
It's what?
Sturdy.
It's
woke. Sturdy.
What?
It's woke. The reason, yo. I could run up in your trap with a nobody wouldn't know what happened to you. Surround your flats with a bag of bubbles, run cash, you'll get yourself splashed. That ninja man no budge. Told the witch dog, suck his mama, do not rap the juju. These other rappers sounded childish, come like I spit the truth to the youth, I got that food. To the soul for my dues, I kept the pounding jam and soup. I am low like a grown man, I am not amused. Brother bros lost his new school juice. Seem immune to the cold. Eyes blood red, I am
ISL.
Rule up so my soul
For the YSL.
Red pill
Dealer. Filthy.
Heart full of love, but the judge says I'm
Guilty.
Cops are the ops, my broskies them
Feel me.
Think the Secret Service want
Kill me.
Sturdy, it's woke. Sturdy, it's woke.
It is.
It's woke.
What?
Sturdy,
Whoa.
it's woke.
What?
Sturdy,
Whoa.
it's woke.
What?
Sturdy,
Yeah.
it's woke.
Yeah. Wow. Alright, last one, man. How it feels on the real side. How it feels. Yo, family, hit that like button, man. Happy New Day to you. Monday the 9th of January.
It's how it feels on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true. There's a war on the real in real time. It's how it feels on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. And that's the truth. There's a war on the real in real time. Is it true, son? Is it really true, son? Show me that it's true, son. If it's really true. Got so many real ones. Sometimes I gotta spill rum. My black heart is still numb. Cause I ain't trying to feel. I ain't trying to feel. To real. And allergic to fake. At night I dream I live in the still. I'm murdering snakes. So many frenemies. Knock at my gates in disguise. It's hard to realize when you got serpents for mates. The beast real like a burger and steak. When you gotta take the burner to wakes. Some of the realest eating meals off the surgery plates. It's like fortune favors the fake. The war against the real truth and learn to relate. War on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's a war on the motherfucking real.
On the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's a war on the motherfucking real.
Come take a walk on the real side with some real guys. No games played, the wrong move will catch you real. Buying these youths ain't sane.
Big up Axum.
They confide out see man David Blaine with something that they
Big up,
confide
JEDI.
the real side. That don't mean the right side. Enough man play the wrong side. Cause they got a provide dog, I guarantee they go right. Ellie feels it's from his kidneys plate is taken. I'm just saying. The struggle's real when they ain't playing.
Hey.
And to dodge this hunger, young and keep that pistol packed. You about to get this money, he ain't in the drips and drabs.
No.
How it feels on the real side.
real eyes, start realizing real life. Real guys getting that common in real life. That's true. There's a war in real time.
Now, also I'm a Rave, that's a big crazy and a crazy. Trouble mania. To your ear. Who's ready? Who's ready? We're gonna get jiggy. R.I.P. to the city. What about you? What about me? Do you not know the enemy? Hit the one about boy and sleep with the moment of the ants. Oh no. Get him in the mouth. What about my boy? What about oh
You're not ready, man. You're not ready. Ask me, you know about jungle?
No, I'm just about to ask you. How do you dance to this?
Come on, man. Yeah, you just bubble, man. You bubble, man. You bubble. Watch it.
We are the prime time. I want to stick on a metric and have a nice time. But I listen, he's a rookie with the right mind. But I listen, the man I ski. We are the prime time. I want to stick on a metric and have a nice time. Hey.
Yeah, man. You know about jungle, drum and bass, Mag? What you saying to me?
Big up.
Oh, big up, Meg.
You know that's my favorite music.
Okay. Yeah. Come on, man. I bring the jungle vibes, man.
I'm here for it all the time.
Yeah, I was shocking out in my kitchen last night still.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Playing this set.
Did you have the sets on?
Yeah, I was playing this set. First, I was watching a MC Det interview. The other day, I watched the MC Brocky interview.
Right.
And then that led me to an MC Det interview yesterday. I was like, let me flip this one. And then I was like, I need to listen to a set. And then I typed in Det and Skibber, and this is the first one that came up from 2017. But I'm telling you, this set is bad. They just play old school jungle. Yeah, it's fucking.
I go through them a lot, man. Like I'm more on SoundCloud than I'm on Spotify. Put it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, all the old fucking sets from way back. Like I'm just tracking them down like a little collector.
I'm gonna put the link for this one. I'm telling you, this set is sick. It's absolutely disgusting. Like I'm telling you, Det and Skibber basically go back to back, for half an hour non-stop, basically.
See, yeah,
just going in.
Wait, what DJ is it? Brocky, is it?
DJ Brocky, yeah.
Yeah. So I think some of them have just got good combos in it.
What you say, bro?
Some of them have just got good combos, like certain DJs, certain MCs, or certain MCs together. It's just a good combo. Like you put them on, and you know that you're just going to be having at least 45 minutes of just a mazza.
And I'd advise you all to watch the MC Det interview about Skibber. Cause that shit was fucking inspirational. I tell people that Skibber D is the reason why I picked up a microphone. The number one reason I picked up a microphone, 150%. the number one reason. Yeah, man liked music. Man was into music and listening to like Woo and all that shit. But like when this jungle shit hit, man, Cool FM.
It's different. I think it's just different. Honestly, it's different in terms of like the mic man energy that you get from that. Like, I don't know, it's a different type of fan, it's a different type of feeling, it's a different type of lyricism. Everything about it is like, it's not the same as what you're listening to when you're listening to your rappers and whatnot.
I'm a merger of an MC and a rapper, innit?
Yeah, for real. It's a different, I think it's a different job. There's an overlap, but it's a very, very different job.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I know Q Club still, that was one of the places. But I feel like it only opened for a bit. John B. It was like it's more like a back in the day club that is in Brom.
Showing people I was showing my son my tune. I was showing my son my tune, Warhead. This is my rhythm, one of them anyway.
What's this? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Blaze Soldier. Take you to the pinnacle, run like an animal, bite like a man. Hey. But you know what? My side is half the speed as well.
Woo! Yo. With the lamp operational, fully functional, incredible physical avenue miracle, the lyrical miracle, subliminal criminal, get them hysterical, take you to the pinnacle, roll like an animal, bite like a cannibal, manager like Venable, with a bad boy style that's radical, get magical like a fireball, valuable like a mineral, I'm sick on the mic, I'm terrible, now right indestructible, survival best to read the Bible, break your spinal with the vinyl, these are stones, now you're feeling suicidal, break down every syllable, come like digital, despicable, individual, get spiritual, turn invisible, lyrical style is unmissable, original, all long team minimal, come like a sergeant, 4-star general, every monocle with that, hey, and now I'm on a magical quest from Revelation to Genesis, boy try this, get class dismissed, original style of junglist, make all the get them turn into paralysis, number one on my list, system resist, what? Side, slash the wrist, spinning around like a nemesis, kill if a boy was taking a piss, chop off the head like a pocket,
Second home.
Fucking Ada, come on, Jungle Massive in the building. So what going on, man? How's your weekend been?
It's been good, you know. I think this is my first week back after holiday. Really, I've been back at work a little bit last week, but yeah, this is going to be my final week of work.
Final week of work.
Yeah, I'm going to be going. Retiring, Jeds.
You made it.
Fuck off. No, I've unmade it, my bro. I've unmade it. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to unmake it for real.
What? You getting made?
No, I just want to focus on my thing full time in it, which is a number of different things. It's the art itself that you know that I'm making, but also the educational side of things, the youth and the community side of things, doing that more freelance. I'm blending it all together, just unlocking everybody else's creativity.
Mod. I like that, man. What you saying?
I've been working, kind of screwing away at it for the longest time, and then obviously the last 3 weeks, I was like part-time. No, not 3 weeks, like 3 months. Sorry, I've been like part-time. But yeah, this is going to be the end of the ends now, and I can just focus on that full time and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to experiment, test the waters with this whole thing.
All right, man. So yeah, there you have it. Mag is concentrating on Mag. He's leaving the rat race. He's obviously stacked enough peas to just get back. You get me? He's obviously in the coming weeks and months, he's gonna let us know how he achieved financial freedom. So that he can
that's what they're calling it. It's that financial freedom preaching that's going. You know, it's left, right, and center. You can't fucking escape it, innit? And do you know what it is as well? Like coming up in that, who do I know that's done well? They ain't done well working for nobody. Like, and that's the reality of where I'm from, innit? So I have to follow that pattern because I don't know about working for people and getting massive lives.
The minority.
It's a mad thing still. I can't lie. It is a mad thing. All right, let me do this and do that. Yo, Axum, it's too early to start flicking the bean. Where are you going?
Yeah, where's Axel?
Yeah, I'm just listening. Yeah, I'm trying to know how to dance to this. It's kind of like rock and roll, bumping your head all the time.
It's not. Why do people do this? Axel, you're a prick as well because you listen to rock music.
Yeah,
You know there's grooves to find in all the music.
Yeah, I try to like boom, 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 boom.
Nah, you don't have to. You don't have to nod your head to every single drum beat.
Every sound, you're just like going crazy, like you have.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Nah,
you could go to a jungle rave and see people dancing so fucking slow.
Slow.
Yeah. It's just why.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm really looking into
dance
this.
to the hi-hat, like gun finger dance, like two-step. You could do a whole.
You just be resting on the subs. You just be resting on the subs and that. Right, that's it.
Okay.
I know you can't dance. That's the thing.
You don't even know if I can dance.
You can't dance. You can't dance.
You haven't seen me dance.
No,
you can do the mad thing though. You know the glow sticks and that. You can do the mad thing if you want.
You can't dance.
Yeah, dance like you don't give a fuck. Yeah.
No, you're violating.
I don't know what they're not dancing to the music though. They're not dancing to the music, so I don't know what they're doing. Like they're not even dancing to the music. I want to show you, and I don't know who these. I typed in jungle dancers, but they're taking the piss.
I told you that's the glow sticks thing, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's when the biscuits take you.
He's not taking the piss.
Tripping in a field of the daisies.
Okay, Mac.
The people in the chat know, innit? The people in the chat know where I go.
Now let's check this one, man.
Yeah, you're not going to catch a good one with lights on, Jeds.
I know.
That's 7 p.m. now. Kicking out time and that.
I don't know what's happening there.
What's this?
Whoa, he's going for it.
Let me find the one that I found though. Still, because there was one that was doing the round.
Yeah, that's normal. This is normal. Like, a little bit.
Yeah, he's just feeling it. He's not really,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, man, them just bubbling.
This is a whole new dancing for me. Okay.
Nah, because this is not like textbook jungle dancing. The thing with jungle dancing, it's not even really textbook like that. So I feel like anything I show you, you're gonna say, this is it.
Yeah, what we doing, jungle, yeah?
No, but it's one of the musics that attracts crowds, though, isn't it? When I say crowds, it attracts different crowds. You're gonna have your ragga crowd, you're gonna have your stush crowd.
You can't beat jungle, bro. Jungle's like, the fucking ultimate rave music.
Crowds, so they're all gonna have their different ways of doing the dances.
Oh, who's seen videos of jungle raves where people are still raving outside the rave when the music's even stopped? They're still raving. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
Why though?
I can't. I've been that.
No, I've been that too, but I'm asking why.
I've seen that.
How does it? What's the mechanism for that? How does that work?
Because the resonant sound is just beating out your eardrums so much that by the time you're done, you're not done.
I think there's something to do with the jungle beat, because jungle is very similar to reggae, isn't it? And reggae, it's called reggae because it's a regular beat, isn't it? So it's a consecutive, continuous regular beat that once you've been raving for 4 hours, you can't then snap out of it. You're stuck in that pattern.
It's pretty dangerous, isn't it, when you put it
but it's good though.
It sounds pretty dangerous, Rob.
Listen, the best times of my life, bro. You can't beat it, bro. That euphoric feeling, when the strobe lights just go up and everyone's just like, everybody's free to feel good. One of them ones. Yeah, bro. They were the days, bro. Man, you used to go raving with no drugs, nothing. Not even weed, cigarette, nothing. Like, there weren't no point taking weed with you. Who's got time to stop and strap a zoo? Just raving it out, bro. Best days ever.
There's always time for that. I'm just sorry. I'm zoning into this footage right now. We're seeing people acting like retards at my desk. Well, big up, Gokhan. What are you saying?
All good, bruv. All good. Just recovering from this flu that I've had. It's been taking 2 weeks to get rid of it. Apparently, like everyone's had it all throughout the country. This chest infection thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to shake it off, but I just didn't want to go on the antibiotics, so I just fingered it out. Just suffered it. Yeah, I went to gym yesterday. First time 2023.
Yeah, I've been.
No, sorry, not yesterday. The day before. Yesterday was a rest day.
I've been once this year, but I stopped going gym in it like a while, like in lockdowns all the time, and I only been a few times over the last years. But I went to the Virgin Active for a session, like a little New Year's
Virgin
thing.
Active. That's a bit posh, isn't it?
Well, that's where my missus goes in it. She's got this thing where she can go 4 times a month, and then she can bring a guest.
Jeez.
So I was like, yeah, all right.
You know what I like about Virgin
She's been telling me,
Active,
and she's been telling me the longest time, like, you should come, man, you should come. And I've got my own regime. Like Jeds, you know about me, the axe murderer. I noticed you've been sending some stock images to the group. I kind of felt away when you
running through the jungle like
What is it? Because I can tell that you just went on Google and typed in like white girl raped dead or something like that. But anyway, yeah, I've been doing my woodland regime and that. So to touch the gym was nice still. You get me? Because they've got
go in the steam room after.
Exactly. That's more the type of thing I was really.
You know Virgin Active, and they got the proper steam room in it, like the Swedish style.
Fucking hot temperatures, all that.
The pine is it pine wood that they use?
They've got some kind of fragrancer in there. But do you know what? Yeah.
Bjork. I don't know if you guys know it, but Bjork is a good one.
We don't have that in this country.
Singer.
No, not the singer. The tree.
What's the tree for?
It's where they use pine in it to make the.
No, in the steaming room in the sauna.
What in the IKEA is going on?
Oh, juniper. Are you on about juniper, innit?
Sauna.
Or birch tree. I think it's birch.
Must be.
In English, yeah, that you're talking. Because obviously, yeah, this is what I'm saying. So that's what I was about to say. The sauna was nice at fucking Virgin Active, innit? Again. But I've become accustomed to stupid saunas now because when I've been in Finland and that, they like to overdo it.
You think?
They're like sauna competition type people, innit?
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, but they're the original saunas. I mean,
yeah, and this so when I was at the Virgin Active one, I was like, can they not pump it up a bit? Like, but yeah, it does the job. I come out there, I felt like I smoked like 10 spliffs, man. I was struggling to get home.
Did you jump in the ice water too, or in the snow?
No, but I used the shower. So this is what I'm saying. Like, because I don't go to this place.
Yeah.
You know that thing when people don't go nowhere and then they're like, oh, you get to come here today, like, and you kind of in that mode of like you're rinsing it and getting your money's worth.
Yeah, like a promotion.
That was me. So I was in the heat, had my little 10-minute sit down, breathing exercises. Then I go jump in the cold shower. Then I go jump in the warm bubbling water. Then I go back in the heat thing. Then I go back in the cold thing. Like I went round. You know what I mean? I went round 3 times.
Oh shit!
Try clear out my lungs.
Don't you like just bring your ice cold towel with you inside of the sauna? That's good.
Ice cold towel.
Ice cold towel.
Where are you getting that from?
What are you talking about?
Where am I getting that from? Remember, this is Virgin Active. I know it's a bougie gym, but it's fucking disgusting. Like they can't look after that shit with warm water.
I always have a little.
We're up the walls all day underground. It's mad.
Well, I used to go to the best Virgin Active in Kensington.
Oh, for real?
There's only one better one than that, and that's in Canary Wharf.
That's the one I went to, Khan. I don't know if it's. Do you know what it is?
The best Virgin Active used to be in Acton.
Is it?
Yeah, in East Acton. Now it's turned into an Olympic or whatever. The British Olympics.
Where they still got a Virgin Active in Acton.
Swimming. It's turned into now the swimming. I don't know. It's basically where top swimmers go to train now. It's a swimming village thing now. But it used to be a Virgin Active with tennis courts and all that, bro. It's huge. And there's sauna area.
They got Olympic pool.
And the sauna area, of course, they got Olympic pool. And the sauna area was fucking ridiculous, bro.
Yeah,
the best. And I'm a connoisseur. You man are just chatting shit. I'm just listening to you like nothing. I'm a connoisseur. I'm telling you the best one. I've been to the one in Kensington as well. It's all right. It's all right. It's not the best one by far. Get me. And you lot know about David Lloyd's.
I only been to that one.
Forget about it. Them David Lloyds, them harbour clubs and them things there, fuck.
But this is what I'm saying. So that's what I was saying about Virgin Active. That one I went to is in Canary Wharf.
Right.
So it can only be so fucking big. It's going under and under and under and underground like some Batman cave thing. Like, do you know what I mean? But this is what I'm saying. So by the time you get to the swimming pool and all that type of thing, you can see that they're not managing the ventilation, the water. You know that thing when you got condensation on the wall, like all the paint coming off and all that type of shit. And I'm thinking,
and mold and shit like that.
Thank fuck I ain't actually paying £100 a month for this shit. But, yeah, David Lloyd, that's a complex. It's out ends. Do you know what I mean? So when you go there, it's like it's spread off. You've got the tennis bit, and then you walk in for 10 minutes through the gym, and then the other side of that, you got pool.
Big up Middlesex Omar. What you saying, man? You saying, man? Big up, man. Big up to the chat. Each and every one of you lot. Hope you're good. Monday and that. We here. We in the building. I think about
for real though, you don't bring a little towel, ice cold water towel, like drained in ice cold water? No?
No.
Okay.
For what?
I do it to just.
What they got, Axum, they got the showers right next to it. So you jump out the sauna, you go under the shower, and then you go back in the sauna again.
Yeah, I know that. We do that too. But
okay, but there's no ice. There's no ice.
No, it's just ice cold. Is
real.
No, okay. It's just a thing I do. I don't know. Okay.
Oh, do you mean like the ice bucket where you jump in it? Like it's like a big ice.
No. I don't do them things there. I don't do that. People do it, but I don't do it. But I just drain a little towel with ice cold water. Yeah. And just bring it to the sauna.
Pointless, man.
No.
When it's gonna get warm, it's gonna get
pointless, man. That ain't helping you stay in longer.
Yes, that's why I do it. Yeah,
bring your thermal flask with cold water in there, and bring your towel to sit on, and just fucking meditate, mate, and just ignore. Turn the timer and just close your eyes, and just enjoy the sweat. That's it. And the more you try, the more resistance, and the longer you can do. Do you know what I mean? That's just what it is.
No, well, I almost passed out once in my house when I did that. That's why I always bring a towel now.
Wait, was this in your house?
Yeah.
How did you pass out in your own house?
Yeah, because we have, my parents have a sauna inside.
Very nice.
Fancy.
Stop it. Anyways, yeah.
What?
So I was alone in the house, and I did pull up like to 80 degrees in the sauna. Yeah. No, stop. No.
Yeah, come on. That's more proper. That's proper settings, man.
80's minor, man. It's got to be like 90. 90. I think the one that I go to is like 90, 95. Yeah.
Where's that?
Serious.
90, 95. Are you what?
Yeah, proper, man.
But how long are you in there for? Like 20 minutes, yeah? Max.
I go every Sunday all day. You know that, right? So,
yeah, but you do take breaks though.
Of course, yeah. I go in and out, like, sometimes I can do half an hour if I just zone out. The first one that I go in, probably could do like half an hour, come back, do 10, do 15, do 20, do whatever. Like just go back in. And I'm going to the steam room as well, chilling in the steam room. Then I'm going to the hot room. In between that, I might go to the plunge pool a couple times before too many people use it, because it makes me feel like itchy. When I think about there's been times when I've stopped duns, like I've got up to come out the sauna, the next man's come out the sauna, or I've come out the sauna, gone in the shower, I see man coming out the sauna, he's walking past me, we're both walking towards the plunge pool, he's about to get in the plunge pool, I'm like, yo bro, don't you want to shower before you get in there? Oh, do you have to do that? You know what I mean? You know them ones there, so it's like there's people walking around with no shoes on, barefoot. Like barefoot.
No slippers,
no, that would make me turn around. I couldn't go. I wouldn't be able to go there without slippers. I don't know. You
brought the toxins to the surface.
Fuck, man.
Just to jump in the pool with them.
Ew.
You know? And the same with when they go into the sauna, when they go into the steam room, they don't shower before they go in either. So it's like, people are just mad. People are mad. I see man get dressed from road, get downstairs, go down and just go in. I'm like, right. Go in with dry skin. Yeah. Just undress in the changing area, boom, boom, boom. Put your stuff down, just bop in. I'm like, yeah, man. My ritual is I go in there and have a shower. like an actual scrub down shower, boom, boom, boom. Don't matter, even if I've come out the shower already. It's just like my little thing, innit? Just all over. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then when they see me in there and I'm doing all my little scrubbings and that, they're looking at me like
you're mad.
I'm madman or something like what? This guy like, huh?
I've never been into a steam room, to be honest. What's the steam room?
Nice, man. Steam room's sick. Go there, lay back, it's nice and dark, it's warm. Okay. You know, it clears your sinuses and shit like that.
All right, Axum, you know how
opens up your pores.
How jacuzzi's like dry. It's very dry, isn't it? The air is dry. In the steam room, it's like wet.
You mean hold on, can't wait. Typo.
Sorry, I meant. Sorry. What did I say?
You said jacuzzi, bro.
Nah.
The least dry thing that there is.
Yeah.
The sauna is dry, you say?
Yeah.
You know the air is
humid,
like very dry.
Dry to humid. Depends.
Yeah.
Some
depends
of
how
them,
you run it as well.
Yeah, some of them is
just electric.
Right.
Yeah, because I throw some water into my in the sauna on the thingy.
On the what?
And the coal, not a coal. What is it called? You know what I mean?
Man.
Yeah, rocks or coal or whatever. Yeah, I know what you mean. Whatever it is, but sometimes I like to like wet the bench. Do you know what I mean? And it's like keeps the moisture, just draws out more sweat.
Oh, this is the last time I did it.
You're loving it. I was in there from 10 yesterday till whatever time, 5 or so.
Oh shit!
I love that shit, man. I wish I could go more times a week, but in the week it's same sex, isn't it? Same sex, so just guys and just girls. That's dead.
You want to have this? Okay. You're more like a mixture.
Yeah. It's better energy. I'm not really comfortable when it's just dudes. I wouldn't, you know. I went there one time and it was just like a horror. I'm like, no, like, you get me? I'm gonna end up beating someone up or some stupidness, get myself banned, getting into arguments or something. And it seems like it's the same when it's the Women's Day. Women complain like, there've been a couple fights and all sorts. You'd never think it. Yeah, man.
Wow. Most places, however, only women or only men, though, right?
Yeah. On certain days, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
And then but the mixed day is much better. I feel like men behave themselves better. They're more modest, more considerate. I'm not really trying to be somewhere where there's naked men walking around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sitting their ass on the fucking bench, no towel, just back
no
on the bench.
Like,
nothing. Whoa.
Wow.
Just raw ass. Like, so when you sit down, you know your bum cheeks spread a little bit. So you get me? His bum hole might be kissing the actual bench.
Yeah, everyone's.
And then when he gets up, and walks out and don't shower, because he didn't shower before he walked in either, some next little stinker's gonna come in and plant himself right there, like pop. It happens all the I'm not saying it happens all the time when people are clothed. So I can imagine when people are naked. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like hygiene levels and that, it's crazy.
Yeah. Crazy. Have you seen Scandinavian women though? They like to go naked everywhere. So hey.
Yeah, that's. I don't really mind. I've been in a sauna, and this woman just walked in naked. And it's like no one could believe their eyes. It was like, yo, no one wanted to say that, and I was like, I ain't gonna say that. And then I think eventually someone said something. I was, excuse me, like, oh, I didn't know. Like, she was just sitting there naked. I was cracking up, like fully naked, pum, breast, everything.
That's how people use sauna. Though,
one time I see that still.
Yeah, it's true, Mike. But you just like have a towel around you.
Outside of this country, I've been sauna and that, and they're like, "Yeah, you got to be naked in that." I was like,
they've got that here as well, man.
Yeah, but you're not fully naked.
The way they run
fully
it,
naked.
Yeah, the way they run it, it's like family settings, isn't it? It's not public.
But still, you're not. You're fully naked under the towel, right?
Yeah, so you bring, but that's what I'm saying. You bring a towel to.
Yeah, but then when they sit down, they bust when they sit down, they bust the towel in it. Like,
the towel's for sitting on.
Spread the towel out. Yeah, and then they just sit on top of the towel all out of doors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's wrong with that though?
Hanging, bulging.
What's wrong with that, cunt?
Yeah. What's wrong
What
with
do
that?
you mean?
But that's what the sauna's for, isn't it?
To be honest, it's
what the sauna's for. But when
it
you're
makes
at the leisure
sense.
centre,
It makes sense to be naked in the sauna, but you don't get the opportunity to be naked in the sauna because you're never gonna have the sauna on your own. If I had my own sauna, I'd definitely be naked in the sauna.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. This is mandatory.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. It's a bit mad. Yeah. Sitting there and feeling the heat on your nuts and that I'll fall asleep, mate. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'll be late, I'll fall asleep.
Up, yes, but you will fall asleep. That's mad.
This is the only danger of saunaing and steaming on your J's, isn't it? Falling asleep.
Nah, you get a headache. This is what happened to me. And
you could die.
I tried and I passed out in my brother's room, man. It was mad. Like, no.
What, naked?
Yeah.
Oh no, that could have been very embarrassing.
Yeah, I don't care about the embarrassment, man. I would pass out. Fuck it.
You sound like you pass out a lot. Sound like passing out sounds like you sat and you do a lot.
No.
Seem a bit anemic in that.
Not getting enough iron.
Shut up.
Yeah. How many times have you passed out in your life?
Yeah, but I have my reasons, though.
Yeah, cool. You passed out enough time. I've never passed out.
Okay. Yeah, like good for you.
No, I'm just saying. In comparison, I've never lost consciousness in it. I'm just saying.
I don't know what. Yeah, but you have. Yeah. No.
I have what?
Yeah, but you're in the very. Axum, you're very northern hemisphere. You're gonna be like vitamin D deficient and all sorts up there.
You've been knocked out before, innit, Khan? I swear, by a brick or something, innit?
No, I had the operation.
Yeah, no, that don't count. I don't mean being induced. I just mean like through pain or through loss of breathing or whatever it is that makes people pass out or being knocked out.
No, I've never been knocked out. No.
Yeah, smoking too much shisha happened to me.
Passed out on shisha.
This is what I'm saying. Like, this is like.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I feel like the safety catch is a bit worn down. It kind of slips off kind of easy.
Trust me.
I feel like, I mean, she could cough and maybe pass out.
No, it's not like that. But I was smoking too much and I was in a hurry.
Yeah.
And I was cycling to another.
You was in a hurry to finish the
shisha. This does not make sense.
No, I was smoking a lot, and then I was in a hurry to back to my place because I was about to go to the party, and I was cycling. Yeah.
Cycling.
Yeah.
Was you on the bike doing shisha?
No,
you was asking to pass out. Axum.
That's some dedication right there.
The cells in your body said, "Yo, just pass her out, man."
Yeah, man.
We're not doing this.
Man, I passed out outside of my door.
On the bike?
No, when I arrived at my home, outside of my home, I passed out.
Outside your home, you just passed out.
Yeah, because I was smoking too fast or too much or something.
You know,
I don't think shisha does that to you. I'm gonna be 100% real.
You very rarely see women riding bicycles in England.
Hold on. That's not true either. Yeah,
carbon monoxide, and I was cycling.
Wait, let's deal with accents. I don't believe that smoking shisha is gonna make you pass out. I don't know. Guys, what do you reckon?
Yeah, I think it can.
Yeah,
why?
I think even smoking a cigarette can make you pass out.
What?
Yeah. I remember when we first started smoking when we were like 14, my brethren passed out from 2 lugs of a cigarette.
No. You lot are, is there something wrong? Is there a memo? Is passing out just an easy thing for you? Like is it just
carbon
a thing
monoxide, isn't it?
Yeah, carbon monoxide. I was inhaling it too much and I was in a hurry, so I didn't catch my breath and I was cycling.
You must have been trying
I was tired. Yeah, that happened to me, man.
You must have got to head rush. You must have got to the head rush point and thought, yeah, more.
Yeah.
more.
What kind of shisha you lot doing? What was in the shisha? Was there crystal meth in the shisha?
What? I don't know. No, I'm just joking.
You did what? All right, cool, man. Cool.
I wasn't chilling, that's why, and I was in a hurry, stressed out. So.
Stressed out, and then you passed out.
Yeah.
Something sounds mad about the story. I think it was more the anticipation of getting to the party than the shisha.
Yes.
I feel like you might have been holding your breath while cycling or something.
Yeah, probably something like that at the same time.
So you're gonna blame the shisha, but it's probably the cycling. You
I
have to
think it's all
cycle
in
really
all.
fast.
Maybe all in all.
No, I don't think all in all. I think the cycling.
You
If
think?
he was passing out from Chichi, you would have passed out at the time.
Come on, man.
No, it wasn't from only the shisha. I think it's a combination. I was stressed out. I was smoking a lot, and I was hurrying, and I was trying to catch my breath. When I arrived, I just
stressed out.
So Bibi says that his erections make him pass out sometimes.
Oh,
wow.
And why would you highlight that, Jedediah? Like, why? Be quiet, please. Bibi, stop it. You don't need to share everything, you know. Why are you not so quiet now?
Bibi, man. Bibi. You're a different type of animal, man. I feel I'm concerned for anyone around Bibi, you know, seriously. Yeah, man. Check on them. If you know Bibi and the people around him, check on them, please. Bibi's he's damerish, man. He's a bit damerish.
Nah, he needs help, man. He needs help. Yeah. And
See,
Mary, where are you, Mary?
Mary.
Yeah, I need to chat to this woman.
All right, man.
Yo, Maku. No, not Maku. Sorry, Khan.
Hello.
You got Maku in the brain.
Yeah, I do right now. Sorry. Khan, the other day.
Confessions, well.
Oh, shit your face. Yeah. Nah, we were waiting for you to jump on the panel on Saturday, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you were talking about why you don't, but because you said that you don't believe that Satan is ruling the world.
But Muslims don't believe that in general.
Is that the reason? Okay.
Whoa,
well, you should know that, innit?
Whoa, that's a mad statement, Cactus. Crazy.
Oui, Anna. Hafte Cactus. Oui, Anna.
That's okay. Sometimes I feel like just keep your sins private, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
That's the best bet.
What's going on in this chat, man? You filthy, all of you. Stop it. Mag.
Yo.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine, me.
Yeah.
You want to know if Mag's good?
What's wrong with you, Jedi?
What is wrong? Do you want to know if Mag's good? Is that what you're curious about?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, play the thing, man.
Shh. Don't tell me what to play, man. Ever in your life. Big up the 83 people in the building, man. Where's the likes? Can we get the likes up, please? Can we get the likes up? Oh, man. I feel like Mag is selecting paint and canvases and that.
Not quite, you know. I'm in this. I'm in the files and folders.
But who's seen South on TikTok? Man's got a few good videos, you know.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Big up South.
You're watching South.
He come up on my For You, so I followed him, and now he's followed me back. So
not super not involved anymore.
And then there's
let me just select some paint. I need to select some paint and canvases, all sorts.
Red Pill's on there as well. Red Pill Trill's on there. Thingy's on there.
Yeah, he's following you back
Trilluminati.
too, yeah?
I don't know how many TikToks you lot got between a lot of you, but there should be a few. I don't know if Mzilini's got his own one.
So he's also following him back. Mad. I see.
You know about TikTok thing in Sweden?
I don't know about nothing.
You know, it was funny. Someone done a joke on TikTok, Axum. They put, this is my account, but they put, this is my Tinder in Sweden. And it's that same girl, like, over and over and over. It's like, they're all clones of each other.
Looking like, yeah.
Yeah, I was laughing. I was thinking, why ain't Axum on there? Like, she'd be
hey.
She'd be the odd one out.
Probably.
Is that what it's like? No, they all look like Barbie dolls in Sweden, like blonde and skinny.
The Swedish women,
yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Your type, yeah?
Not at all.
Uh-huh.
It must be pretty boring.
What's that?
Living in Sweden where everyone looks the same. No, we're used to a lot of diversity and variety in London, to be honest. I don't think anywhere is as mixed as London.
Sweden. I don't even know what does it look like down there?
Just all blondes.
Well, we have some immigrants though, people like me. So it's
yeah,
not
but they
all
keep you all segregated in your little towns, innit? Like specific places.
Or just go to Norway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways.
You ever tried the Tinder thing, Axum?
No, why would I?
Well, you're old
Come on,
enough to know about these things.
Be real, Axum. Let's not do the front. Let's not do the front end of that, man. Be real.
Why would I need to go on Tinder? Why?
You what?
Why?
Because it's like lockdown, you can't meet people, you got to go on Tinder, innit? What else you going to do?
Well, when that happened, I had a relationship, so...
Oh, okay.
Oh, what, when you was married to Jungle Jesus?
Why? Why? Yeah, exactly. Run off, dickhead. Why?
Was you actually?
Huh?
So is he from Norway or Sweden as well?
No, he's from London.
He's
so
from
it's a long distance thing.
He's from Trilluminati Live. Or when you was married to Rob Eats.
Right, okay, so she's been through them. So basically, that's why she don't need Tinder, innit? Because she got it on tap.
Was you ever married to South?
I'm done with you, Jedi. I'm done with you.
Am I missing anyone?
Yeah, this is called on the internet.
Am I missing anyone? Come on. Yeah.
I like the way Jedi's keeping tabs on you, though, Axum.
That's public knowledge.
How's he remembering all your lovers?
Yeah, come on, Can.
Everyone knows. To be honest, it was a well-publicized love triangles she was involved in. With her, MJ. Don't you remember all of that? Her, MJ, Jungle Jesus. It got messy. South. It got really messy, man.
Who else was there?
We're only just getting over the aftermath of it.
Oh, wait. Ezra.
Ezra, see? More.
Ezra was first, though, still.
There's more. She's only just put it on ice, Khan.
First.
Trilluminati.
Who was the Baba Dule wanted to marry me, but he couldn't. See? Who else was it? I don't know, man. I don't know.
You know, a lot of people do fall in love on this online thing, you know. I've noticed that. Just like without even seeing the person. It's like just the personalities just click together. They just become like, really into each other. It's weird for me.
This is all jokes, yeah? This is jokes, right?
Well, you're saying that man can't fall in love with you, Axum, based on your personality.
Not online. Come on now.
Why not?
Come on. How the fuck are we doing that, though? Nah.
Same girl.
I've seen it.
Why are you so cold, Axum, man?
Why are you so detached?
Let love into your heart, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, ice cold. Where's the unique, man? Icebox where my heart used to be. I'm so cold.
Yeah, for real. Why are you so unique?
Yeah, because me and Unique had this icebox thing going on.
You got the same you got daddy issues, probably.
What?
The daddy issues.
Why are you going there, Carl?
Well, they say women who can't really experience love is because they're like, they're still hooked on their first love.
Huh?
Daddy, innit?
Wow, I don't know what are you talking about, man. But yeah. No. Anyways, yeah, that was fun. Are we done now?
Do you find yourself comparing your lovers to your father?
Why do you keep trying to make it awkward, Axum? It's like you're trying to make it awkward.
Like, look at them.
How is this not awkward? We're having a good convo. Just get involved. Why are you
okay, what do you want? Okay, so what do you want to say? Yeah, me and Mary were supposed to share. Who was it?
Jungle Jesus.
Jungle. Yeah, we were supposed to share Jungle Jesus. That didn't work out well. And then Roar, but I actually stole Roar from Married.
Mary.
Yeah, I did. And yeah, and then we had South. Yeah, me and South had a baby, but
Diaries.
Huh? Yeah, that's true. That was happened that year.
You even had a kid.
Yeah.
We had a kid. Yeah.
Who's the kid?
What one for the kid now? Just out of
In
interest.
it.
No, the kid is with South, not with me.
Okay.
Lumbered.
Yeah. I don't remember who else was involved in this.
Who else? You don't remember?
No.
Too many.
I don't remember,
Just
man.
count. Crazy.
Yeah, and Bibi was always trying it, but he never got it to
Never got it. Always sniffing around, trying to.
You'll never get this. You'll never get this.
Always trying to lick it clean, but no.
No.
Did you say lick it clean?
He was waiting by the side.
That was a proper laugh you did there, Axel. Proper laugh. That was a crazy laugh.
Yeah. Sorry, Bibi, you never made it. And we never will.
Mills is actually writing consistent messages in the chat. Like he's like more than 3 messages in a row. I think he might actually be listening today. This is crazy. Go on, Mills.
Yeah, big up Mills. Long time, bro.
Big up Mills Tech, man. Look at me. He must be driving to a job.
Ooh.
I swear.
Silver is offering 15 camels, yeah? Mud.
15 camels. What he's trying to outprice Mood Best.
Yeah, looks
almost
like it.
Double.
Actually, yeah, it's actually over double now. Come on, Silver.
Easy. No, it's actually double. It's just double because he's offering you 7.5. Remember?
Yeah, but then he went down to 6 though.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then I told him you need to buy me some gold. Yeah.
At least we've seen Mood Best. We know what it looks like. We don't know what Silver looks like. It could be a big gamble, man. You should go with Mood Best.
Yeah. But he said no gold though. I need some gold.
Yeah, you need some gold, don't it, at least?
Yeah.
So after all these, man, it's still a dowry thing.
I'm trying to say that I was saying this because there's men out there that just got a bag of free milk. No cat was purchased. No cat was purchased. Now all of a sudden it's costing. It's like, you know, when you go and you're getting something for free, and then all of a sudden
there's a charge.
There's a charge. You feel a way in it, like raw.
Yeah, of course.
This is nuts.
Oh shit!
Like
when I go to the dentist, when I go to the dentist, and then they say, "Oh, do you pay for your finger?" I'm like, "Oh yeah," and they're like, "Oh, what benefit you on?" And I'm like,
new one.
Fucked up. I thought we were what I said. He said, "What benefit are you?" And I was like, "Oh, job seekers." And I said, she looked at me like, "Job seekers? They don't even do job seekers no more."
Universal credit,
bro. I was fucked. I just had a brain freeze. I don't know what I normally say. I forgot what. And then she was like, she just made a little comment like, if you do have to pay and it's found out, then you. She just said it in a way. She didn't accuse me of nothing.
Yeah,
she just let me know that, you know, people get charged and shit for fraud and shit.
She done you a favor.
Yeah. Trust me, man. I can't even remember what I was supposed to say anyway. Like, is it universal credit or work? What is it? There's a all I know is there's a code word you say and you don't pay. And I flopped it. I was like, how's it benefit?
Isn't it all universal credit now? All of it? Like,
I don't know.
I think you still get income support or something.
I'm saying I don't know.
Right, but I thought it was all under the umbrella of universal credit.
Whatever I said was wrong.
Yeah, fair enough.
Clearly wrong. It was ancient.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You messed up, bro.
I fucked up, man. I said, yeah, I'm on the dole. Yeah, I'll get the gyro.
Gyro in that UB40.
Yeah, I get the gyro. Yeah, man. I fucked up. I said, I think it was housing benefit, I said, or something. say ESA, or maternity.
No, but I swear housing benefits still exist.
Yeah.
No, it's not
But
on
I
the
don't know
list
if that.
of things.
But I don't know if that.
Well, that's
that
separate.
entitles you
That's the way the rent's paid, isn't it? That's not the one that goes in your pocket.
Nah, what I'm saying is I don't know if that entitles you to.
Yeah. Because you can still be
dentist.
Can still be.
And for my dentist is a private is a private with some whatever NHS in it.
Sure.
They all do that.
Yeah, they all do. It's mainly a private.
Yeah, you're lucky you fucked that one up, bruv. Because they would have been sending letters to your house now.
Yeah.
They don't fuck about, boy.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man.
Yeah, they don't fuck about.
You gotta be careful. I panicked as well, because it's not like it was over the phone or whatever. I could pretend I didn't hear her or do something like quickly Google or something. Like she's in my face, innit? Yeah. And I know I'm looking bait. I know.
So you imagine your eyes have popped out like
you could have helped you.
You know what I mean? You've heard the question.
Nah, she's not even. I don't even know. She helped me.
She was about helping you, innit?
Nah, she weren't.
Nah.
She was like, "Yeah, you fucked up. Basically, you fucked up, my G. You know."
She should have showed you the list, innit? Said which one of these do you get?
You know.
That's me.
It's got my chemist first when I go to the dentist.
You know what it is though, Khan? You see, for them types of treatment, you have to act like you need that type of treatment from you entered the building. Do you know what I mean? Like showing people lists and pointing at words for you and that, like you need.
No, you know when you get a prescription.
Okay, I know what you mean.
You got to play that role from the start. Like, you can't turn up all normal, functioning member of society, and then at the end of the day, qu'est-ce que c'est?
You know, just throw out random shit. Huh?
You should have like that's why they give you waiting room. That's why.
So if you look at this list, can you tell me which one you get?
Before you,
I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Which one is it? Yes. So if you don't know which one you get, it's highly unlikely you get any of them.
Right.
Apple turnovers.
Draw for something quickly in your stush outfit. It's not gonna work.
Man.
This must have been in West London.
Huh?
This must have been in West London. You come across someone who could actually speak English. Because normally when you go in the chemist, it's like she's giving you the pen in your hand. She's just giving you the pen to tick whatever box you want to tick. She ain't even getting involved.
Which one you get?
She don't even care, innit?
Yeah.
Like, tick box, please.
This one.
Which one?
This one.
Yeah.
Just take boom. Big up though, man, to everyone that that works the system for what they can get. Big up, man. Car. I'm telling you, all that dentistry shit is expensive as well, bro.
For real.
Proper. I'm sure unnecessarily so, but whatever. Like, why does it need to be that expensive?
I went to dentist recently. Guys going like this to me. Oh, I could do this for you on the NHS, but if I'd done it private,
they
cost you about 500, and the job would turn out much better.
Yeah.
I was going, bro, ain't you the same person doing both procedures? How do you mean? Like, it's going to turn out better.
No, because you can't use it. That's the truth is you can't use the private glue and the private fake. That's what it is.
When it comes to something different to rinse your mouth out.
When it comes to the building,
you don't get that pink shit.
£500.
Yeah, you don't get that pink shit. No, you get Henny, bro.
Handles. So like, do you know what I mean? They're gonna have the private glue, the private gum shield.
They're giving you Ciroc to wash your mouth out.
It's going to be. It will turn out much more conservative. It will look much better.
Yeah,
like this guy's a scammer, bro.
They got to make that
go for the free one. They'll be mixing it down with stand and all sorts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got to come back. You got to come back in 3 months to get it redone.
Yeah.
So you're gonna last 3 months.
Wear bare jaw infection, everything, man. Yo, abscess.
Huh?
That's that free shit.
She thought you said absinthe.
No, abscess, like abscess in the mouth. No? Okay.
In your mouth?
Yeah, abscess in the mouth, yeah.
How long you had that for?
No, I don't have that, man. Shit. I thought he said abscess. Having abscess in the mouth.
I thought he said access to your mouth.
Oh, for me it was abscess. Sorry. You know I only have one ear. What the fuck?
Did you get abscess in one?
No way.
Okay. So why are you talking about abscesses then? I don't get it.
No, but I thought he said abscess. I'm like, abscess in the mouth. I'm like, what?
He was saying absent.
Abscess.
He said absent. Absent.
No, I said abscess still, but that's in relation to the free treatment that you was getting.
Yeah, we know what you said. Why couldn't you just play along? Like, why did you deliberately not want to play along?
I can't see your face, Jed, so I didn't.
No. You
didn't know we was doing.
I hear everything. I don't hear things incorrect. So you just done for terminating the wind up.
I thought I was going crazy over here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Make her think she
Big up Trillo Cactus, man. She goes, when you're pregnant, it's standard. You get free access to the mouth. I should hope so too, man. Poor baby.
I'm not involved.
It just goes there really fast, man.
It's like proper speedy,
man.
It's already. Get me, by the time you turn around, he's just there. You know what I mean? He's just doing it. Like, yo, you don't even get a chance to say, don't do it.
And then someone's in the corner like, you're here.
Yeah, you are here on the map. Courtesy of fucking Khan Uber. Dropped us off in Smutsville. What's wrong with you, Khan, man? Filthy fucker, man.
I'm just reading out the comments.
I was reading that, you filthy fucker, man.
Not at all.
Why are you like this?
All of you nasty. Ew.
Shut up, man. It's not me.
Nah, not you, but the rest of them.
Now the racists talk to them and all that.
The rest of them, yeah. Rest of the niggas. I hear you, man. Yeah. And because you're a bad man like that, that's why you keep passing out. Yeah. All those bad man thoughts making you pass out. Racism. Carrying the load of racism. Blaming it on shisha.
Yeah, I blame it on shisha.
It's not shisha, man. It's your racist views, your far right views.
Far right, you know. I also wanted to ask Khan though.
Okay, go on then.
Khan,
hello.
Still,
say yes, Khan. You know what she's after. So.
Hello.
Yeah, Khan.
Go ahead, please.
If you was about to get married, would you pay the dowry?
If I was about to get married, would I pay dowry? No, I wouldn't.
No. They ain't paid no dowry for no leftovers, man. You be paying me for scraping you off the fucking shelf.
Exactly.
Okay. I see. Now, because you're Muslim and all that, yeah? So I was thinking.
That's a very specific thing what you're asking. Like if I was to, I don't know, fly out somewhere to Turkey or something and, you know, have to go to the mosque and meet somebody who introduced me to a guy whose daughter wants to get married and he's saying, yeah, you know, she's like proper from a good family and and all the checks work out and the doctor's verified that she's a V-Reg and then you can get a dowry. Then you can get a dowry.
Yeah, man.
I'll even pay for the wedding.
Yeah, what we doing, man? Listen, otherwise, go and find the other guys that have fucked you before me and they can chip in.
Have a whip round.
They can chip in. Yeah, they can fucking chip in.
They can all chip in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
They can pay for the slice that they took.
It's called crowdfunding.
Come on, man. Imagine you go to the pizza shop, you go to Pizza Hut or whatever, you order pizza, the delivery man turns up, you open the box, and like 8 slices have been taken. and you expected to pay full price. Like, come on, man. Other people have had this pizza. Now you want me to pay? No, you're taking the pizza. So they got it for free. They got it for free, yeah?
It's the protection for the woman to have this dowry.
Well, you shouldn't have got your slices eaten.
Well, a lot of women do though, and still get the dowry. Some dowry.
How can
I ain't buying a pizza that someone's already eaten?
That's an exception and rule scenario, though.
Actually, really, at my age, what's the likelihood I'm gonna come across a pause? What's the likelihood I'm gonna bump into a woman that is worthy of a dowry at my age?
Come on, man.
What's like? She's obviously. If I met a woman now, I would expect her to have at least 3 kids.
Maybe.
Otherwise, what the fuck is she doing? Otherwise, what the fuck is she doing? Axum.
Yeah, Axum. What have you been doing, Axum?
No. Don't turn it on me, man. Don't turn it on me.
Where's the little bambinos, Axum?
Leave it.
Flush down the drain.
Careerist. She's a careerist, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe whatever you want to believe, man. Anyways, so you're saying no, yeah?
Yeah, I'm saying don't be looking to me for no handouts.
Yeah.
You know,
baby Durex.
I'm not the one, mate. You're.
Why is he such a dickhead today, man? What's wrong with him?
Hey, who said baby pillowcase?
Wow. Wow. Michael, you're hearing this, yeah?
Baby wet wipe.
Kanye, you need to do something about this, yeah?
What do I need to do, sorry?
Yeah, do something about Jedi's behavior, please.
Jedi's just having fun, man.
Yeah, Michael Jackson.
I don't know.
Michael Jackson had blanket. Michael Jackson had blanket, and Axel's got flannel.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off, man. Nah, he's a proper ticket today.
No, baby flannel.
Yeah, ice cold flannel, isn't it?
Ice cold, yeah.
Ice cold flannel.
I'm returning back to Norway, man. Bye. you guys
This is the ice cold flannel with. Now we know what you're using it for. That makes sense.
Neck back and that.
Yeah. And we get why you nearly passed out though. Well, yeah. Axel, can you get an ice? Yeah, can you go in like an ice bath or like a ice lake or ice pool?
Yeah.
Like you done it before?
No. I have never done it. No. I don't want
How do you know you could do it?
No, I know I can because people do that and then they run up to the sauna.
And you think, but I not everyone can take the cold like that, you know.
No, I can't take the cold. I can't.
But you would do it though, yeah?
Nah, if I get paid a lot.
Oh, because there's like a plunge pool in my sauna, yeah, and it's so cold, especially in winter. It gets colder, right? Man, that shit is so cold. Like when you go in it, your legs start to hurt. Like,
yeah,
it's just a next level.
Yeah, but there will be, try it.
Yeah, I've done it. Your body's tingling. I always have cold showers when I go there as well. Like the body's, yeah. And then you go straight back into the heat. It like gives you a whole new. Like that, yeah? You get a new round. Say that again.
You can handle the cold like that. Shit. Okay.
It's like I just got to do it. If I overthink it, I won't do it. I just got to do it, and there's got to be the promise of something really warm. Straight after.
You know, like it's way easier with the heat nearby to be.
Yeah. To run to and be like, yeah, fuck it.
Heat nearby, you just walk straight in, like, exactly, fuck it.
But letting that cold water hit your back, oh shit.
Yeah. It's true, and that's the other thing as well, because I've done it in a lake, innit?
Yeah.
And the lake, did you know how the lake is? It gradually gets deeper like the beach. So when you put your feet in, you've already started overthinking it. All the fucking stones are there and all this type of stuff. So it's hard. Then you're gonna
need to jump in the water.
And it goes, but whatever. Then I'm gonna run all the way back, reload in the sauna, and have to fucking try again because it's too gradual. And then you gotta basically run down and dive far in the water.
Yeah, just dive in back. Yeah. If you put one toe in, you'd be standing there.
But that's what I'm saying. Because it's not gonna work. Because it's not a pool. It starts like the water starts from an inch deep, and then you gotta walk like 2-3 meters before it gets to like waist height. And then there's the other fucking threshold now. Because there's the one where it's like your legs start tingling and that.
You know, I've never been in a natural body of water in my life. Actually, I'm lying. Apart from on holiday at the beach. Like, I ain't never been no lake or nothing like that.
Huh?
River, never.
Did you know what it is? Yeah.
No, wait. We need to this now. Why, Jedi?
Because
we don't. There ain't many, is there? There ain't many.
It's not really, the culture here.
See the seaside over here.
Yeah.
I'm not going in that fucking water, man. No way. I'm not going in that water, Axel.
Okay.
UK water. Oh, forget that. I'm not on it, man.
Yeah. Okay.
I just don't feel comfortable with it, man. They even got where we had the forest party. They've got like it's Hampstead Heath, right?
Hampstead Heath. They got the pools there.
They got like these natural swimming pools and
some kid died in there, innit?
I know. Some little girl died last year.
Axel, in England, in England, the lakes are so dirty. When people go fishing and they catch fish, they throw them back in. They don't even bother take the fish home and eat them. They throw them back in. That's how dirty it is.
But you have rivers, right?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. It's not the culture here, innit? Like, we all brought up to not go in it because you're gonna die. That's how it is. Like, particularly if you live in the cities and that, what we got is these nasty fucking reservoirs, canals, rivers, just shit that really can't hold you and that you can't have no fucking fun in. Like, in countryside and that, certain parts of the country, it's different. But like, so we've got a strong culture here of like, if you see water, don't get in it.
Shit.
Yeah, it's
Well, wait. That's separated because whose culture is that? Because the white culture is get in it, get in the fountain.
Nah. This is the thing.
Jump off bridges.
I get what you're saying, like white culture in terms of getting the fountain and all that type of stuff. There is like
no. You can't even convince me, brother. Get in the Lido. Go to when the swimming pool. When the parks
these
got
are
that
places
little,
that are made for you to get in.
Bro, when the park's got that little blue little bit where they put water in the paddling pool kind of thing. Yeah. And it's like jet black. Yeah, all the white kids are in there.
It's true.
White kids in there. I never even imagined going in there.
Like, this is why I say Turkish people ain't white.
But I'm talking about because you're on about natural bodies of water in it. So I'm talking about lakes and rivers and stuff like that. Stuff that I think in other places.
Yeah, that's where white people go in them.
They use it a lot more for leisure. I don't think they do as much here unless they're doing like rowing or paddle boarding or a thing that's it's a whole thing.
You get mad. They jump off bridges and that into it.
Of course they do. I'm not saying they don't do it.
They love it.
Yeah, they love all that
shit.
Sit
on the edge and put their feet. They sit on the edge and hang their feet in the canal water. I've seen with my own eyes.
Yeah.
No, allow it, man. Camden, my ends, allow it, man. They're on it, bruv. It's because your judgmental eyes is stopping them from stripping down and fucking jumping in. Who invented skinny dipping? It's them. It's a whole thing. Skinny dipping.
Yeah, that's normal over here.
They go anywhere. They end up with all parasites in their hood and drowned, and also 5 of them drowned because 4 of them was holding on to one person because they all jump in the water. This is their thing. They go on ice.
Don't
they go on ice and they fall into the frozen water and they die.
But you need to know when to go on the ice. Like
white folks love it. They're so adventurous.
Yeah, I do that too. I go on ice too between islands.
Yeah, I know, but like I said, white folks love it.
Yeah. And other people too.
How come Africans ain't doing that though? Ain't there no lakes in Africa?
No. That's only in UK. It seems.
There's no rivers.
In Africa, we got beaches, we got water. Of course, we go in water.
So, do people get naked though to jump in the water?
People are naked anyway in Africa.
Just happen to be naked.
That ain't an excuse. People washing the water and all sorts, man. That's how you get me. Washing the water.
But JEDI, when you go abroad, don't you get in the ocean? No.
Twice? Yeah, twice maybe. Yeah, twice.
Okay.
Twice. It's all right, man.
I've always wondered something, right? I'm not
a swimmer, innit? I don't really swim like that anyway, and I don't trust the water.
Jed, when women get in water, what stops the water going inside the woman?
Well, some women, nothing stops them because they literally when they bend over,
it's open, gaping.
Yeah.
So when they get in the lake and all that, and all the microscopic little organisms in that water, they must all end up inside the womb and shit.
It's really great for women, man. Get some of that salt water in your pum.
Guys.
Is that the Earth's natural douche? The world, a natural douche.
No, it's like a reflex down there, though, Khan.
It's like a what?
It doesn't get up in your. It doesn't get into you like that.
How can it not though? If there's a hole there.
No, because otherwise we will feel that though, Jed.
I think some gets.
This is what I was thinking about the cold ice water. Don't the ice water get inside and lower your in a cold temperature?
I think it's like it's like a muscle. It's just like
if you ladies, if you do go in the swimming pool, if you do go in the sea and it's like nice sea, salt water and that. When you're in the water, no one's looking. Just take your finger down and just put it in and do a little swish round. You know what I mean?
It's not like in the whole sea water is in your room.
Sorry, did you see what I said? I said put your finger in and just do a little swish round, like a little circular motion. Let it circulate. You know? You know?
To clean up.
A mini squat
you need to do that in the bathtub, man.
Yeah, but now you got salt water.
Ain't it?
Yeah, so it's more okay. So you mean the salt is
brine?
Yeah,
brine.
I was very clear.
Chunks of tuna in brine.
Yeah, man. Trust me. You know, and it helps get rid of some of that, the fermented, you know what I mean, isn't it?
Microbes.
Sauerkraut.
Yeah.
I'm done with
Chives. Chives. You like chives?
The tingle. Okay.
Parmesan.
Parmesan.
Sourdough.
Parmesan.
Parmesan. Oh my days. No. No, you have to swim out in the ocean, man.
She says she's got feta. It's not parmesan, it's feta.
We are there.
Now, this is putting me off swimming in general now.
Labna.
What? No, because like for me, when you go to certain countries, are you not afraid to swim and then a fish touches you in that?
No, I'm not, because the fish is more afraid of me than I am afraid of him.
Yeah, but I don't want to be standing there and then a rare occurrence and this poisonous jellyfish. Like, you know what I mean? It's gonna be fucking me.
No, man, stop.
You know what's funny about that? You see how
I hear about people stepping on sea urchins and getting
fucking up the rest of the holiday.
Okay, guys.
I think that's the thing. Is the holidays are finite, innit? So like when you're there, I'm not looking to step on the wrong thing. I hear what you're saying, Jeds.
Right.
But then do you know what it is? I'll still go in the water, but like that same water, you see when 7 o'clock hits and it's dark. I won't go in it. If I can't see no more,
I'm seeing people swimming. I've seen people swimming, and the drone is looking down on them, and there's a big ass fucking shark right next to them. They don't even know it. Allow that, man. I'm not on it, man. I don't want to. It's cool.
No, and Mag, the best time to swim is in the darkness, man. It's nice.
Yeah, all right. If that's what you want to do, innit? It's like I'll admit that it's psychological.
Mag, this is when you
Mag.
This is when you'll get into the zone. You get into the area where nobody's gonna care if you die. This is where black people. You know that one, that misadventure. You're going down that misadventure route.
Yeah, no, of course.
Right?
As soon as I've been at Heathrow in that, my behaviour's changed.
Because it's like, they're like, a 34-year-old man today was discovered off the coast. It was discovered, died trying to scale a mountain. He's the 9th person this year to wear, and that's it. No one's like, oh my fucking god, bruv. Did you hear about that brother that died on? Did you hear about that brother that died on the mountain?
Yeah, not another one.
No one's even cared. You die in skiing, you die boating, you die like doing it, swimming out to sea. No one cares.
No, you're afraid of life, Jetson, man.
Who's afraid of life? Are you okay? I'm the most adventurous. I can't swim. I don't know if you got that point. I cannot swim. Excuse me?
You see, actually, dream now.
No. I can't swim. I mean, I can swim a little bit, but not enough for natural water swimming. But I can go in the water, but then it's not even that great. It's not that great.
Ain't that great either.
Not that great, man. I've been in it. Like, it's kind of cold. Like, it's what it is, man. It's not all that great,
man. I could swim for hours, but what's the point of it?
I'm good,
Swimming's
man.
Just boring. It's just the most
I don't mind like sitting on the beach for a little bit, going in the water, like getting the water on me, and then coming back out. But I'm not wading off into the water. I'm good. I'm good. And mountain skiing, please. Yeah. For what? No.
No, the thrill, the adrenaline. No.
Okay. Answer me one question. Have you broken a bone skiing before?
No.
Have you injured yourself skiing before?
Not while I was skiing.
Please.
Wait. Not while I was
to be fair, like if you learn, you won't get injured, innit?
Yeah. You're taking the lift, and what happened?
Yeah, I had my skis on the wrong position.
Wrong thing.
And I hit myself in the lift and fell off.
You fucked up, man.
How long did you?
Why are you trying to sketch?
I rest my case, Your Honor.
No, listen, guys.
Furthermore, step away, Mag. Step away from my horizon. Bad man now open next man's horizon. Yeah, that's the first and foremost. Yeah, go find a girl. Go open her horizon.
Horizon, man.
Right. And secondly, my horizons are open, cause I'm not closed-minded, but I'm not going.
Ski, bro.
Yeah, you need to ski, man.
I'm not skiing. I don't want to ski. I'm not into.
I'm not into all that skiing, skating, roller skating.
I'm all right, man.
You know what it is? Yeah, you see the guy that's at the top of the slope talking like how Jed is talking now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, just give him a lift to the bottom because he's the guy that's gonna fuck up and something's gonna happen to him. Like,
yeah.
No,
I just don't even want to be there.
No,
like,
thank you.
I'm thinking about tropical places.
So why are you making this geezer?
Where's this tropical blue water and white sand and black sand and jungle and rainforest and habitat and creatures that's the shit I like, man. Take me to the Amazon. Take me to the Amazon. Don't take me to the Alps.
How the fuck are you not afraid about the Amazon, but you're afraid of fucking mountains with snow in it?
I never said I was afraid. There was no fear. It's common sense.
There's no attraction to it.
Think about it. Do the maths. Black man plus mountain plus snow. It's simple maths, man. Let's do it again. Black man plus jungle. Nah, see? Black man plus jungle.
You know what, Jets?
Plus wildlife. You see, it works. It sounds more harmonious.
No, you know the part I like.
I'm already the same color as the trees and shit. Do you know what I mean?
The little log cabin though, Jets. Nice little quiet little log cabin.
That's for white folks.
Yeah, but just chilling in there. You know that thing?
I don't want to be in a log cabin.
Pot and then you
doing what? I got claustrophobia. I got ADHD. I need to do stuff. I don't want to be in the log cabin. Let me tell you something. The log cabin looks great. No. The log cabin looks great. You don't want to go to the log cabin and be in the log cabin and cozy up with your loved one and then have sex. Then after you have sex, you're fucking bored out your head for the next fucking 19 hours of the day.
No.
Who wants to be in a log cabin? The fuck?
Yeah, me. I'll be in the log cabin.
What are you doing there? What are you doing in a log cabin?
I'm just waiting for everyone to come back from snowboarding. So
I'm just going to end up sitting in the log cabin, running suits, high off my head, looking outside at the snow. That's it. Not doing shit.
That's not it. You don't
That's
understand.
the whole point. You don't do shit. It's just isolated.
No, you're lying, Khan. You never done
You're
this.
lying, Khan. There's so much to do in log cabin, Khan. Let me tell you. We play billiards.
Billions of all things.
Mike, tell them, man.
Now you tell us about Mike. Mike, tell them.
Like there's only so much you can do, and the joy of the log cabin is the fact that it's freezing outside. Like,
exactly.
Right.
No, but this is what. So this is what
taking yourself somewhere cold. Now you're proud that you're somewhere cold, but in a hot environment.
No, thank you. It's the balance of the both. It's the same thing was on about earlier. You go out in that environment, doing whatever you're doing in the day, and then you can appreciate having that fucking fire and marshmallows and all that.
And the fondue.
But again, like that's not a week of holiday. You can't do that. You will be bored.
Nah, not me.
But as I said, it depends on the environment. Like, because you're talking about mountain now, which is again, that's something that I've done fucking once in my life.
If I'm chilling with Swedish chicks in a log cabin,
with 20 other youths when I was at school, it was different. Like it was unmanned and stuff in it. But like when last time I was in a cabin, I wasn't in the mountains. I was in like the woods or whatever. So you can. It's not really, it's not freezing cold and whatnot.
No, but it's not the same though, Mike. It's not.
No, but what I'm saying is, you're talking about cabin now, like in terms of how boring it is. Like, there's stuff to do outside, but I'm not skiing like that because I can't.
What kind of things, man? Making lollipops? What are you making?
No, I need to share because I don't know what it is in English yet. But you can do a lot of things on the hills.
Like what? Like what? What are you making?
Like
what are
you
doing?
can, if you don't want to ski, you can. Go some sledges, different types of sledges.
Oh my God.
Sledge or snowboard or anything to do with being on the snow on some kind of snow vehicle sliding somewhere. It's dead.
No, it's not.
I'm not on that. It's dead. Man, I don't want a sledge. I don't want a toboggan. I don't want to. Listen. I don't want a sled, a toboggan, a bobsleigh, a sleigh, a cart. Skis, a board, whatever. I don't want to snow surf, snow glide, snow slide. I don't want,
You may even have the outline.
I don't want to do roly polies in the snow, snowman, snow fight, snow nothing. Anything with snow in the title, allow it.
There are also some snow cannons,
What? Snow cannons.
Yeah, snow cannons blowing up, when you're going down the hill.
Doing what, sorry?
What?
Yeah.
What are the snow cannons doing? I didn't hear what they do though. Actually, what do the snow cannons do?
What the fuck? A snow cannon does what?
Okay.
Nah, why is it so funny to you?
No.
Snow cannon.
And what were they doing?
Snow cannon.
Yeah, so the snow is like When you wait, wait. I need
you said what he was doing before, Axum. I just want to hear again to make sure I heard the right thing.
Which one?
What the snow cannon looks so dead. Like it just shoots out snow.
No, it's just shoots out snow. You're going through it when you're passing down with the skis, and really
just in case it wasn't cold enough, we've got you a snow cannon to absolutely cover you in fucking snow. Yay!
You're killing me, man. For fuck's sake. It's fun, though. It's fun. And then you have some different types of hills.
I object. I think that you think I will find this contraption fun. And I'm here to tell you that this contraption is what it doesn't look like to me.
Yeah, it is that one, yeah. But it's not fun during night because you don't see that.
You know about HAARP? HAARP. That's what that shit looks like.
Then what like snow cannon? Like for real? Like I don't think you understand. Give me a sun cannon.
Or like,
who wants sun cannon? Is there a rum? Is there a rum cannon in the sun? A music cannon? Like I don't think you think. And these are not the things I like. These are the things that make me depressed. Like, don't you get like the snow and cold weather and all that shit makes me depressed. And lots of white people, like lots in the cold. They're not even the friendly ones that are in the sun. Like, yeah, man, what one? Yeah, man. They're not even them ones. These are the, yeah, nigga,
yeah.
Swats. You know Bob Marley,
yeah, they're all a bit serious.
Oh, where are you from? Africa, huh?
Yeah.
Are you African? Yeah? I don't know if I'm going to enjoy myself there.
No, you might not.
Beatrix, come and see. There's an African in the snow. Yeah.
And all they eat is hot dogs, Paul.
Yeah, hot dogs and cheese.
And pork.
Yeah,
they eat lots of pork.
Oh, Heidi. Hello. Guten Heimen, Heidi. I'm all right, man.
I won't mind a bit of Heidi, but I mean, the rest of it sounds shit.
I'm trying to find something. I was at, in a place called Salem.
Salem?
Why do you have to do
Salem, yeah? That's where you want me to go. Where's Salem? Where's Salem? Is it Norway or something, yeah? Sounds about right. Don't try and say it in some accent, Salem. It's fucking Salem. Yeah?
It's actually a seal, you know.
A seal?
Yeah, Salem means a seal.
Is that what it means, yeah?
Salem's lot, it sounds like.
There'll be no kiss from a rose in Salem.
Yeah, it's a really good place.
All right, but this is the thing, yeah. I feel like this is the type of place you lot need to send me. I'm not even gonna like even this is how I'll be cussing. This is how
it'll be so funny.
No, to be
I will be cussing. Like I'm telling you, because I'm not feeling this, you know.
There's a big, I'm not acting. Man. A big.
Well, it depends, isn't it? Yeah, the chill travel fun, man.
We bring South with you, and I will
that would be jokes.
The fucking mountain, yeah.
But I think I will hurt myself though.
No, we will not. Listen, you first need a training for like 2 hours how to stand on some, you know.
Now more than 2 hours.
First and foremost, you're gonna say how much you weigh and your height, and then pick up some skis for you, right? Then we're gonna need some training to do 2 hours with some professional how to stand. Yeah, 2 hours is fine.
You sure, Axum, man?
Yeah, I'll be in the log cabin.
Nah, come on. It's what you need to do, Jed. You need to go small leaf a couple times. There's a place called Akkers, and it's a dry slope. Yeah, use that couple times, and then head out to where you want to go to. Like,
yeah, but he's gonna start with the baby ones. So then we're gonna go to the blue mountains and the green ones and the
green. Yeah, but this is time out of your trip.
Yeah, it's not really for me, man.
There's no pictures. There's no pictures. We just got random memes and album.
Imagine this whole thing's gonna
niggas are skiing. Niggas skiing, niggas and skis.
No, Mag, we need to do this with them, Mag. We need to come over to Sweden to do this, man.
No, okay, I get it. Like, I think as a thing, as an idea.
I don't get why she's trying to gas this. I never heard her say, "Oh, we should go somewhere hot." She said, "You guys need to come over so we can go to come over to the cold place that I'm at." So you can do cold stuff because you lot would really hate the cold. So it'd be so funny.
No, it's not about
Man,
you
what's
guys.
up?
No, but it's an experience for you to test out your limits, yeah, and your.
I've been cold. before.
You're testing your phobia.
There's a plunge pool in my sauna. There's a plunge pool. It's cold. I get it.
Nah, Jez, that's not the same, man.
No, it's gonna be worse. Because in the plunge pool, I can get out of the plunge pool and go into the sauna.
The plunge pool, because the plunge pool is dealable, hence why you get
the whole country is a plunge pool.
That's worse.
The
whole country. Any of these? I don't even know what country we're talking about.
You know what I mean?
We just know it's the cold places where people ski. Huh?
You need to go in ice pool now. You need to go in one of them environments. You dash the water in the air. And
sorry. 1 second, man. I think we got different ideas about this word need. I think we got different concepts.
Yeah.
Because when you say you need,
you do,
and then you follow it with some stuff that I feel like personally
you do.
I don't need
100%.
Like I'm getting confused because you're saying you need, and then you follow it by something that I really don't need to do. Like go in the ice pool.
You don't want to do it.
No, but you said you need to go in the ice pool. That's a lie.
Remember them horizons?
No, you lied though. You lied.
Remember them horizons?
Yeah, but you said JEDI, you need to go in the ice pool.
You need
and I think
to.
you're lying.
This is what needs to happen.
You know, I don't know. I got my palms read once, and she definitely missed that part.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Ice pool. I see an ice pool in your future. I just don't see it. People try to get me igloos, ice hotels, and all that. It's not happening, cuz. Let's go and stay in a romantic ice hotel and watch that aurora.
Yeah, and then you can eat some elk and moose and some reindeer.
I seen a moose. A moose is like a fucking reindeer on steroids.
Like
I never want to be close. I never want to be close to a moose.
Yeah, that's scary, man.
No. Elk. I'm not interested. All these horned, devilly kind of things. I don't even care. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see anything that reminds me of Jägermeister. I don't want to see no Jägermeister looking
Jägermeister. Do you like to drink it though? Yeah, you do.
Not really. When I was young and had disposable money to buy shots for everyone, and if that now I just buy Rare Nephew and sneak it in. Like, so no.
Times have changed, man.
Yeah, Jägermeister has got. It really does nothing for me.
And them Jaeger bombs and that.
Yeah, Jaeger bombs. It was Jaeger bomb. Put a little cup inside of a little glass inside of another little glass, and then man, how gay is that? You know what I mean?
We all done it.
Yes, man. And then you drink it all. So just pour it all in the one glass, innit? Fuck this.
Yeah.
You have to like it stays separate when I piss it out. Oh, this bit's the Jaeger, man. This bit's the. Yeah, man.
Look, man, we sent him into a full killjoy.
Money, just money. This is money. Jägermeister. How many of you have ever gone into an off license and bought? Hey, listen, how many of you have ever gone into an off license and bought a Jägermeister?
Yeah, it'd have to be a full-on arsehole.
It's to be fair, I've never bought one, you know.
Exactly.
A proper dickhead, isn't it?
They sell it in every shop.
It's one of those things that you just been presented with.
Exactly. By a dickhead. Oh, look at dickhead. All right, cool, man. And then shit.
You'd have to be one of them arseholes. You know when you get the bottle of tequila out in your yard and the person's like, "Where's the limes?" You're like, "Fuck off with your lime shit, man.
Like,
don't need no fucking limes,
lime
man.
And suck. Oh, do the what was that one? Yeah, do the lime and the salt and suck the salt and do the. Oh, fuck all that. Why are we doing this?
Just give me
sucking the salt and sucking the lime and just drink the fucking juice, cunt.
Yeah, you damn haters, man.
Fancy shit. And while we're at it, let's talk about the cunts that set their drinks on fire. Oh,
fuck off with that shit.
Oh, it's on fire, but you can drink it. Wanker.
You're wasting the booze. You got booze to burn.
Whose idea was that?
Wasting half the drink.
Absinthe. When you do it with absinthe, it's nice though. Looks cool. Yeah, you tried it.
See that silence you're getting.
No, for real though. So you're not now. So you've never tried
setting absinthe on fire for what?
Yeah, and then
for what?
And
does
you
it make it
just to risk it though, just to risk it to have that flame down your neck. Pause.
Yeah, for it to go wrong. Did you see what happened to Michael Jackson?
To just like flames up your weave, everything.
You want to end up like Dave? Like no.
Michael Jackson, Pepsi era.
Yeah, So this is something you're not getting. Black people and fire, black people and snow. Like I don't think they're the best combinations. Should we try black people and sun? Let's try that.
Nah, can we?
Nah, anything but sun. Anything but sun you're gonna enjoy.
I think me and Meg will have so much fun watching you and South up there in the mountains. Yeah.
You see,
I don't even want Meg watching me like that.
I know.
Oh.
But you can't fall asleep, round Mag.
You lot having fun. You lot having fun. You two having fun watching me.
But you can't fall asleep, round Mag. Mag would be doing a mural on your back while you're sleeping.
Octopus, away your tentacles. What the fuck? Man? Fuck off. Fuck off. Endless scrolling in the fucking snow.
Imagining you, yeah.
You're the ghetto Tony Hart. Allow it.
I think it was suit, not the big squeeze. Yeah, you need some.
I'm glad you didn't say Rove Harris.
Nah, never that.
Yo, now accent, man. Think of somewhere better, man. Like,
Mexico.
Mexico's
better.
I see some serious shit. Yeah, like I seen some real indigenous people. Like,
yeah, man.
I would really. That's
some Aztecs and shit.
That's like my fantasy, to do some shit like that, where I go and I meet rare people and they take me in and I live as them. That's the type of shit I'd like to do. Then anything they present me, I try. If they kill the fucking gorilla, I'd eat some. Whatever they did, like whatever.
You need to send them to see the Sami.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be lovely.
What?
Just leave it at that, yeah.
What?
The salami?
Pause. No, not that.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. Go on.
So Jet.
Yes.
It's not that far, you know.
Basically, worst of both worlds.
Yeah. So then you find some new people, the Samis, the Inuits. You could chat to them.
Inuits.
Basically, because you're
Inuits.
Now, Inuits on the other side, that's Canadian stuff, man.
Are you actually taking the piss?
They're just Mexicans.
Man said Inuits. So that wow. You really want to see me in an igloo? Or
it's like, why do you see my
igloo, wigwam, whatever they got? That what TP? I don't what?
Yeah, they're indigenous. They have special.
I don't want to do that. I don't.
You know
about
seal soup? You know about seal soup and that?
Yeah, I tried that, but I don't want to. I don't really want to go and meet them people. I seen. It's not.
Yes. So what's this now? I'm thinking about what it's saying, yeah? It's not that far, you know. It's not that far from UK. It could be your first trip, really.
No, we got Scotland for that.
Being the most expensive.
We just go Scotland, man.
Scotland?
Yeah.
Really? It's not the same.
Yeah. I'd be more interested in going to Scotland. In fact, I'd love to go to Scotland. So I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to Scotland and going and meet in Scotland. What I'd like to do, I'm not going to give away my ideas, but I got a couple of ideas, man. I got a couple of ideas of some stuff in house. I got one big idea, but I just don't know if I'm the right person to execute it, or I should get someone else to do it. Well, it's a really interesting idea for a series. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do it, man. I'm going to do it. I just need to get a camera crew and just make it happen.
Would you have to hire the camera crew?
Yeah. Or create one. I've got a cameraman. I've got a couple of cameramen. But I've got to get them together and see who's available, who wants to be down for the project. And what I need is an editor. But once I've got the footage, I'll probably just go to something like Flyver and try and cop a editor off there. Unless there's someone in the team that thinks that they've got some video editing skills or want to practice, and we can like create a little production team together.
Step forward.
Step forward. Let me know. Hit me up. Contact me, man, if you think that you could edit some of my content. I've got ideas for days. And I'm gonna need some editors once I start filming early part of this year. So let me know if you know anyone, if you know any editors. Let's get together, man. Work on some projects. Yeah. This is when I hear the crickets and the.
It does sound like hard work, man, but it does sound something interesting. Editing.
Yeah, but like hard work is interesting, man. Like, or interesting things are hard work, should I say? It just happens.
Right.
Yeah, I tried.
6K for the Antarctica cruise. You get to sleep out in the snow 20 hours of daylight. I just feel like it'd be wasted for me to go somewhere like that. I think you get much better content and footage from me going the other direction. I think sending me to cold places, you could get 1 or 2 niche episodes, but honestly, send me to the jungle, man. Send me to the jungle, send me to the tropics, send me to the rainforests, send me to maybe even the desert.
The desert?
Like, not the desert, but you know, like you've got
like Jordan.
I saw some shit about Namibia.
Yeah,
where the desert meets the sea.
The sea,
crazy, bro. Like, yeah, send me something like that where I can learn from locals and, you know, maybe even make some lifetime friends from around the world. Expand the Trill network. You know, find interesting people doing interesting things. Like, yeah, it's all right putting a black man in the snow. Like, oh yeah, look, I'm a black man in the snow. Yeah. It's not really what I want, though.
But it's not that, though. It's just that.
It is. That's all it is, man. Fuck the snow. and you know what, yeah?
Yeah.
I've just come out of a really terrible winter. Like, for me, it was like 2 months of pitch black darkness. I don't want to go nowhere like that.
I hear you.
I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed. This is where they fast forward to me on the plane. Yeah, just pissed, screwing at the camera. You know what I mean? Get off. Yeah.
Or somehow in his element saying, "Skull."
Hi guys.
Yeah.
Skull. With their fur on his hood and all sorts of
pause, man. Hi guys, I'm here. Yeah. You guessed it.
But it needs to be a group thing, I guess. Not like a one.
Always is with you, innit?
Oh shit.
Oh, God. Anyways.
What sound was that you made? You gave up on it.
Yeah.
Yo, Trillo, you need to show us, man, about just saying it.
What's she saying?
Just apparently she's doing watercolor and that. Do you know what I mean? As far as
do you know what's a really interesting idea, though? Like making videos and then selling them, making money out of them, like documentaries. That is interesting. Exactly. I remember back in the day, they used to do the rough guide to wherever, and people used to go all these obscure places and make videos of how they got there and what was going on there. And that they used to get paid for that, man. Just a guy with a camcorder. Like these days, there must be more technology. You must be able to have a mobile, filming crew, handheld cameras and whatever. It's got to be something out like
travels, yeah. Okay.
A channel called Trilluminati.
Yeah, Trill Travels, man. Trill Travels.
Mm-hmm.
Trill Travels.
Yeah, the Trill Travel Fund is up and running. To be honest, I kind of slacked off promoting it and rolling out a little campaign to ensure that, I raised the funds in a decent time. So it's kind of just been sat there. Well, obviously, I'm not troubling the money until I've got what it takes to get the equipment and book the holidays. And then what I'll do is in the corner of the screen, I will put a tally of what I'm spending, what's costing, if I stay at a hotel, what that.
Every time you buy something like.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, like GTA.
so you can see
Oh yeah,
what
yeah.
it costs to have this experience. What it cost me.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was nice. Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course, yeah. So you know I'm not robbing you. Like
So
I'm
imagine me
spending
walking through the red
spending
light
your
zone
money
in
on
Amsterdam.
crack. You know I'm not. You get me?
Money
You
would be
know,
going up.
You know I'm not shooting it all up into my vein.
Yeah,
I think
so no
my
Scandinavian.
personal,
Then. Okay,
my
I get it.
ideas would be somewhere in between Louis Theroux and Ali G. Somewhere, you know, when you see like Borat going to mad places, like meeting
Yeah, exactly. Being a bit of a dickhead sometimes.
Yeah. I'll be like somewhere in between those two. Do you not know Louis Theroux? Louis
Yeah, of
Theroux's
course.
alright.
Of course.
Louis Theroux, like, come on.
Going to meeting prisoners, going to meeting fucking some serial killer. Louis Theroux done a few good ones, man. I remember the one he done about the brothel. There was a mad brothel that he done in Texas.
That would be your favorite one.
The cat house.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
It was
Louis
when in
Theroux,
Nevada
man.
because it's legal in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I quite like his style, man, because he's literally tried a lot of the shit that he's done in it. He got the plastic surgery done. I swear he tried out the brothel.
He done a little rap with the rappers.
He done the rap. You know what I'm saying? He's
remember?
recorded the raps. He been so fair play to him.
He went and hanged out with the rappers and that.
As far as we know, anyway, like he does the stuff that he's talking about.
Yeah, he's a cheesy brother, man.
Yeah, of course, he's definitely cheesy, but I feel like he's one of the best in that, like in terms of like the way he makes sure that we get the information.
Radiates does it cheesy as well.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. Like when I
and who's that ginger bird?
And the
when I compare him to Reggie Yates, I was like,
I can't remember her name.
Stacey
Dooley.
She went to the fucking cocaine farm in the middle of the fucking Andes or what? The jungle.
So what's this then? And so you're gonna make people sniff it? You're bad, you are.
Yeah. So you spend the money that you make actually on food and clothing. Right? Okay. Well, it's
I'm saying.
So you don't actually get to realize that actually these people that make the cocaine are actually humans, and you know some of them have got 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. And and I just feel like it's just like, you know,
you see that one
when it was making the cocaine, there was a kid like
with no shoes,
literally less than 15 meters away, and it's like the wind could carry the cocaine and blow it into the kid's nostrils, and he'd be high. No one should live like this.
Yeah.
She was trying to hug someone and carry like she's got like fucking 8 black babies hanging off her and that.
Oh shit, remember when she was in Luton?
They were like, Mama, wait, Mama.
Remember that one where the woman in, I think, which is in niqab and that, and she just told her she looked like a slag.
Oh yeah. Where was that, in Luton?
Yeah. And it was like, I'm sure that episode was actually about Tommy and them or something.
I think it was, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, she done a few things, man. I just thought, fucking hell, like, don't cut the mustard.
My favourite one was Borat when he goes to meet the thingy, the rednecks.
What, the original film?
Yeah, no, the series where he used to go around.
Yeah.
He used to just go around place to place. Ali G done a few good ones as well, like meeting certain people,
meeting feminists and that, man.
That feminist was good.
Hilarious.
And that's old school as well when he was doing that shit.
Yeah, it's true.
Mate, his recent shit, like, because he did another series. Obviously, he's continued that same type of
theme
concept.
Yeah.
But it was all about alt-right and conspiracy now. And it just was whack still, because he was basically making out like he was staying with these 2 people and teaching them that everything that they think about the world is wrong, etc., etc. But it weren't hitting the same way, because obviously he's acting like he's Borat living with these guys. Yeah, just never really cut it.
Yeah, no one's really doing anything like that now, innit?
It's difficult to do. There's people, but you know what it is? Like people like that are on social media.
It's difficult to travel now, I think.
Now you can again, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like it was, I think it was for a time for that 2 years or whatever we was doing, whatever. But even then, people were still traveling. I mean, a lot of stuff got filmed. Well, it's licenses and whatnot.
I think that Thingy guy had a good idea as well, like being a black man, going to places where there's no black people and seeing the reaction of like Pakistanis or whatever.
Oh, that Black Man the Traveller one?
Yeah, I think he had a good little theme, like a good little concept going on.
Yeah, but then, do you know what it is? Like, what is actual interaction that he got down with once he was at the place? It
Bit
kind of
limited.
do you know what I mean? That was a bit limited, and it let the thing down, because the initial buzz of like, right, look at what's happening here. Like, that was sick to watch when he goes. I was watching one of his ones with Afghanistan and that the other day.
Yeah, but that comes down to the thing though, like with
But then, and then I've realised, like,
you got to edit it to make it interesting.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. He's latching on to the Taliban aspect. He knows that if he puts the Taliban in the title of every video, it's going to make you want to watch it.
That's true.
But you don't really see them as Taliban. They're people from Afghanistan when you actually watch the video, innit? So yes.
See the statement Taliban put out about what's his name? King Charles's son. What's his name? The ginger one.
Nah, I didn't. I didn't even know they were involved.
You know this King Charles's son, man, the ginger guy. What's his name? Harry. Yeah. Harry was like, "Yeah, I killed 25 Talibans."
Oh yeah.
And then they put a reply out going, "You're out of order," because they were actually real people with families. Like you're referring to them as chess pieces on a thing. Yeah, like he's making it out like a game or something when they're real people.
But that's just part of the big mind fry, though, isn't it? Because Harry only left them to go be woke, and then he put that in his book just for the least woke people in the world, to tell him that the Taliban were human beings. Like, it's a big mind fry.
And he's doing a little U-turn now about saying his whole family were racist against his black wife.
Well, again,
he's done the U-turn now.
Just feeding us information to sell that book on Netflix.
I didn't say they were racist. I said they were unconsciously biased. I was like, what? What's unconsciously biased?
So I don't care that I really don't care that they're racist. I care about their
I would expect them to be racist.
Blood drinking, and you know what I'm saying? Like they're on bigger stuff than that. And this is what I'm saying. I can't get wrapped up in the tit for tat of their family drama when they're on super smoke with the whole world.
I think he didn't really want to pin it on his granddad, but his granddad Philip was the racist one.
He's pinning it on himself.
I think that it was a cultural thing that was passed down to them from generations, like this racism, looking down on people and the colonials and expecting like Africans to be walking around with bones in their noses and shit. I think that this is a very kind of like, expected thing, innit, from these people. Like, you'd expect them to be that level ignorant. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know anymore. Because I just fucking passed it with that whole idea that fake idea of who they are. Like, I expect upper class people to be like that, but the actual royal family,
but I wouldn't call them.
I expect them to be quite different. I expect them to be in a position that transcends a lot of the ignorant ideas that we're given to play with.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think
like they know the significance.
They don't represent upper class people. They're just like an inbred group of people that are wheeled out for show, just for some money making. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like I don't really class them as upper class people.
They're elitist. Like, they don't care about anybody who's not.
Yeah, they're elitist. But if you met real upper class people with like education, people with class, you wouldn't expect them to be racist or have a ignorant view of the world. But these royals, like, they're just like puppets, innit? They're just like for the media. And that's what he's doing now. Him and his wife are running around, just doing everything that they do at home, just doing it internationally, making up stories for the media. It's bullshit. Going on Oprah.
I know, innit?
It's the same shit, innit? It's just doing it abroad.
It's Royal Family 2.0 for the TikTok, Netflix generation. That's all.
I found it funny when he was explaining the story about his brother beat him up.
Yeah, that's that thing.
He broke my necklace.
We see all this now, I've only seen the headlines. I don't actually know the detail of it, but
yeah, same man. I've seen it
the idea of them two getting into any kind of scrap and it being any of the country's business.
Remember they showed the clip of his older brother and they go to him, who would win in a fight between you and Harry? And he goes, me, obviously. And he goes to him, why, obviously? He goes, because I'm bigger than him.
Yeah.
He's like saying,
But then
"He's my
again,
little,
like, okay,
bruv,
so
the day my little brother could beat me up, bro.
I'm
Fuck
sorry,
it,
but along with
I'm retiring, bro.
the lie and the theme of the pantomime, Harry would smash the fuck out of that geezer.
Harry would smash the fuck out of Wills.
Yeah. Sorry.
Brother, you know, when you're the older brother, it's different, you know. You're not going to let your little brother beat you up.
You are when you're William and he's Harry.
I don't know, man.
In terms of the theme of the pantomime, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really believe none of this shit, but in terms of the theme of the pantomime, Harry's on smoke compared to William.
All right, then. I'll take your word for it. I don't know them that well, so leave it at that.
Yo, where's the family? Where you lot? Tizza, jump on, script. What one? Who's in the chats? Family tree, where you lot at, man?
MD's there. Randy's there. Come on, man.
Because I know once I'm delaying playing this video. Once I start playing this video, you're not gonna go silent. I know. Axel gonna go silent. I know this already. Axel only likes Nawapian content. Hear me?
Is this true?
Malachi Z. Yeah, that's what she loves to talk about. That's her thing now.
Right.
Innit? Look, she's not even replying.
The jaw out is mad, you know. The jaw out is mad, you know.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it is. Big up, Scripture.
Man doesn't respect family.
Yes,
you good? Yes, my brother. You good?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Good,
you
man.
Good, yeah?
Good. Yeah, man. Good still, man. You know what I mean? Just, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Trying to be on a more positive note still, man. I had some bad news like past couple of days. But yeah, we move, innit? We move.
Move, man. And it will heal up anyway, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, for sure, man. Yeah, man. For sure, bro. Hit me.
Yeah, Axel had the same kind of thing.
Huh? Like, what is this? I'm a follower of Dr. York now, JEDI. So, hey.
I know you are. I was just saying that.
Isn't that what you just said?
I was just saying that. Yeah.
Does that mean you got to go and buy CMOS now?
CMOS.
Nah, man. I was just interested about
It is interesting. And
Scripture
knows a lot about it as well. I think. Am I speaking out of 10? No, Scripture does know.
No, you're not, bro.
Yeah,
you're not,
bro. Knows a lot about it.
Okay. I see.
He's surrounded by them. Secret Guardians.
Secret Guardians going around, yeah? What?
Yeah. All right, well, let's see what this is.
We out here, family.
Big up to everyone that watched this. If any of you lot watch this, I'm gonna drop the link so you lot can go and check it out, because obviously I'm gonna stop, maybe forward, so you're not really gonna get the experience. If you want to watch it, and even if you don't watch it and you watch it with us, you can go over there and leave a comment. Big up everyone. 26 people left a comment. Big up everyone that's left a comment, gone over there, checked it out. Little podcast settings or whatever. Big up man, that 100 Eyes Powers Network featuring Imani Lee and myself. A little chat. People say that. Well, I'll let you judge for it as well. Let's see what you think of this.
I've got some stuff for you to chat about still after this. Yeah.
Oh, you do, yeah? Please remember it and write it in the private chat just in case. I know you might disappear or something.
Yeah. I ain't say no more, bro.
He live. Hey, I advise him. I'm only REDPILLTRILL when I rap this. Only the rap name. Okay. Yes, people. I am mad. It's myself, 100 Eyes, and we are live on Powers Talk. Joining me today, we are the big Triller, REDPILLTRILL. Come on, big up. Yo, mad. We got the powerful Empress here.
Hi.
CEO Mama Lee.
Hi, guys.
How you lot doing? Yeah.
Good.
You good, yeah?
Yeah.
Yo, we got REDPILL here. REDPILL runs a channel called Trilluminati Live. Hey, I advise him. I'm only REDPILLTRILL when I rap. It's only the rap name. Yeah, it's always JEDI. It's JEDI.
Yeah,
regardless. Yeah. Jeds. And when it's REDPILLTRILL, it's one word.
not separated.
I did that still.
All right, cool.
yeah,
Trilluminati live stream, YouTube. Check me out, Trilluminati live.
Busy man.
Yeah, we do our thing, man. It's cool.
Yeah, man. Big up. I like what you do on Trilluminati Live. You bring a lot of people to.
Say it again?
I like what you do on Trilluminati Live. Okay, so it's on these days. Yeah, okay.
You started it off camera.
Okay, I see. Mama Lee.
Hi, guys.
How's life been treating you since I met you at that protest?
Do you know what? Life's been good. I can't really complain. Obviously, just making sure that I'm doing the right thing and supporting people in our community. Obviously, I'm a key worker in South London, so I do a lot of work with a lot of young people whose lives can be impacted by the incident that we went to today. So I can't complain. I'm alive, I'm blessed, and I'm doing the work that we're here to do.
Okay, big up, man.
That's good stuff.
That's definitely big up. I just want to thank you both for coming down today, joining me on this Powers Talk. If you don't know the game is this. There's topics in the bucket. You put your hand in the bucket and you pick a topic out and I'll ask you questions relating to that topic on your thoughts and opinions, yeah? So,
let's go.
The show's called Powers Talk. If your mouth don't empower, keep it.
Come on.
You done know.
So does your... let me know.
Oh, no.
Say it.
Go on. Gun. Ladies.
Of course.
Okay.
Not that deep.
Police brutality.
Police brutality. Would you mind holding it to the camera and showing the camera what that is? Police brutality. Woo! We got there already. That's how we're starting off, yeah?
Heavy.
Mama Lee, you picked it, huh?
You set me up.
What is your definition of police brutality?
A institution taking advantage and brutalizing a community of people. I don't feel like police brutality happens to on a day-to-day basis, a widespread of people. I feel like is very much targeted to a community of people. So that's why I would put that word in my definition for it.
Jets.
Police brutality is when your own security officers turn on you.
Deep.
Where's the powers tag? That's good too. That's I heard that the way you worded that. That's different still. Big up yourself.
Anyone want to give me their take on what police brutality is? Try and get you lot involved if I can.
Police brutality is the overzealous execution of the job that they're supposed to be doing, which is policing the community.
Okay.
One sec.
The manor doorbell, you know. And the manor, he's got to go there. He's got to go there.
Biggest guy in the UK.
Yeah. Yeah, what's police brutality?
Who you asking? Everybody else?
Everyone.
Yeah, man. Literally. Abuse of authority. That's what police brutality is, man. Abuse of authority, man.
One second.
Yeah.
1 second. Yeah, go on, man.
We're saying any unnecessary use of violence by these people known as police.
Just making sure we're all still, in the room, yeah?
I think so.
All right. As long as I heard one other person, it's all good. We're good.
Yeah. Trillo.
Big up.
Big up. What's going on? Happy New Day and that.
Happy New Day, you lot.
What's going on?
Nothing to have a little bit of sanity. Police brutality.
Yeah.
I would say a violation of your your human rights?
Police brutality is a violation of your human rights. That's how you would describe. So someone said, if someone had never heard of police brutality before, and they asked you what it is, you'd say.
I quite like what you said, but a violation from an organisation that's supposed to protect you. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say quite obviously it's an abuse of power, and the power comes from the people, which is a key factor that is often lost in all of this, is that the power that the police are abusing is the one that we, the people, have given them over us.
Yeah,
power
that's true.
Power equals responsibility, right?
Agreed.
Yeah, power equals responsibility. With great power comes great responsibility, and we allow them to be, through consent, to be responsible for us, and then they abuse it. They abuse it and take the piss, and somehow it makes it seem as if we work for them or we're subservient to them. They oppress us when we hire them. It's crazy.
I can fuck with that truth still, man.
Right? It's like you hire a cleaner, and they come to you and just box you up. Literally, just smash.
And make a mess though as well.
Yeah, make a mess.
I think that's key to it as well, because they're there for your safety, or the cleaner is there for the hygiene, and for some reason.
No. All right, let's make it better, mate. You hire a cleaner, and they come in the yard and start finding you, and start saying, all right, you know, if you don't, if your dishes ain't done next time, then you could be liable to a fine or even imprisonment, or they start doing some next shit.
Yeah.
Yeah? Your house is so dirty, we may have to inform social services and take your kids away. You're like, yo, I hired you in there to clean.
No, but for real, they'll come and jeopardize the whole running of any aspect of the yard.
Yeah.
With the cleaner,
while having duty on
using the cleaner title whilst they've been hired.
While they're having doo-doo on their shoes. Yeah. On the carpet.
Yeah, I mean, smoking fag and that in the front line.
Yeah, ashing it, just ashing, ashing cigar as they walk around the yard, in the baby's room and that. Ash on the duvet cover and that. Yeah, and you don't want to see their yard.
For anyone that has been raided before, you know the experience, yeah? Just saying.
But what about the fact that they save more people than they beat up? They save more people than they stitch up. They save more people than they violate. So
I mean, that's what's on the statistics.
Yeah, I mean, right? You know what? That's fair enough. But like at the end of the day, because you put the outfit on and you said you're here to do this, you need to be 100% good. Because I'm paying tax.
Yeah.
And this is people's lives, safety, fucking health, bone function is relying on these people.
Imagine if a doctor.
So unfortunately, there can't be no slip-ups. There can't be no, I was feeling biased or I was having a bad day. Now, unfortunately, it's got to be 100% success rate, particularly when all your fuck-ups seem to be a specific place and specific sets of people.
Well, it's like, imagine you're a doctor or a nurse, right? And you're doing nothing but good. Because doctors and nurses do good, right? They heal people, they help people that are unwell and whatever. But then imagine you're a nurse and you just kind of maybe punch up one of your patients now and again.
You see,
do you know what I mean?
Like, you can't say it with a straight face.
Yeah, it's a bit mad, isn't it? Like, because they have a role, and you don't expect them to abuse that role. You know, or maybe inject you with a little bit more than what you should have.
There's only a few bad apples, though. Anyway, you know what I mean?
But okay, but you see with that as well, though. Yeah, that's on the basis that like the law is fine and equal, which in many parts it kind of is. It's workable. However, institutionally and where the law is going and how this force, this army, this group of people is used, I'm sorry, but like, it means that, okay, back to that thing you were saying about there's a few bad ones or whatever. Like, actually, in terms of the statistics and all the nice stuff they're doing, within the nice stuff, they were still taking away people's kids, enforcing nonsense, criminalizing people who are actually just a bit mental, etc., etc., etc. So they're not good enough, not fit for purpose.
So what? What are you saying? Scrap it then. Fuck it off.
Nah, keep them. Nah, keep them.
Yeah. Fuck off this police thing. Fuck this.
But we need to.
Do you think the army would be better
we need to
or
work
worse?
out something else.
The army?
No, then they can't be no people. Like, we need to self-police, innit? Like, you need to fucking have self-policing yourself. Like, the police should be there for whoever's calling them. But again, this is not how my relationship is with them.
I would say the army.
But I spoke to them a good few times, innit? So what's going on there?
Yeah, but there's people doing false claims and all kind of stuff out here, bro.
True, yeah. I get that, but this is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like at least there should be someone for people to call, whoever that person is. Yeah.
But the police are. We have to be honest now. The police are really useless.
But this is
like,
what I'm getting to. Because if I was grandma, it seems like I can't rely on them when the geezer's actually downstairs in my kitchen. I might as well go downstairs and grab the kitchen.
No, I'm not even talking about those levels. I'm talking about just like levels of, you know, even if you got abused in the street, someone swore at you, not swore at you, but do you know what I mean? If somebody was racially abusive to you and threatening in the street, and you felt, like, I'm talking about women here, for instance,
sure.
And you called up the police because it's nighttime or whatever, you just don't have anyone to go to at that point. You're thinking, I need the police, I need that kind of protection right now, someone that can get here quick and do something about it. They if they don't find the guy, they don't find the guy, and that's it. And or if, like, so I had my my license, license plates nicked from my house, from my car, and obviously that meant that that's a violation to my property. That's criminal damage to my property. I have to now pay for new ones, and I called the police to report that they're stolen. Right, you have to, right? And they're just like, yeah, cool. And then they sent me an email saying, oh, we're not going to take this any further.
Yeah,
really? Okay then.
Funny, I had a similar one in it. I had a similar one, and obviously through insurance, I was like, well, let me just go through this fucking process, innit? And then when I told them the same information for the third time, I was like, you lot all need to stop. I literally sent them the email because they started talking to me by email, like I'm a number and that as well. I was like, hold on a minute. For the little tax that I'm paying, yeah, I don't want it, any more of it, to go towards this situation. Like, if you can't solve it, forget about it. Because at the end of the day, you're not going to pay for the thing that I've lost. You get me? Like,
they don't have any.
And lo and behold, and you know what the funny thing is? Months later, so like, as the story develops, there's another situation that's vehicle related, and they've pulled me over now, and they start talking to me about, oh, this vehicle, it doesn't look like it's yours, etc., etc., etc. And I was like, do you know why I'm not driving my car? Oh, because there's no catalytic converter because of this and that, and you ain't done fuck all about it. Conversation changed, and they let me just do what I'm doing, innit? So, yeah, they're not a helpful set of people, and that's what I'm saying. We can't rely on them for them little things. So even that, I feel like it should be just off the fucking menu.
Yeah, there's just so many things that they actually can't do anything about. So they do seem kind of, they're just kind of pointless. And then I think about, okay, what would a situation be where I actually had to call the police? And it would be something to do with maybe a murder or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, because I'm trying not to get myself kind of under. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I witnessed a murder or somebody was murdered around me, or
the man are relying on ring doorbell.
Murdered around you.
You know what I mean? But then man are relying on ring doorbell. They don't even need your help, Shani. Like,
yeah.
But do you know what I mean? Like, when right, so I know you guys are not like ones for calling the police and stuff like that and getting the police involved. But what situation would it be that you'd feel like you'd have to call the police? Like,
for your own like safety, as in for safeguarding yourself so you don't look guilty or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
With a paper trail, to be fair.
Some shit happens. Like, for instance, if you're in a shop, yeah, and you walk into a shop and you're getting served by the shopkeeper, and some dude comes in, shoots the fucking shopkeeper in his head, jumps over the counter, grabs the money out of the till in the safe and jumps out while I'm like cowering in the fucking corner. Yeah, I'm likely gonna call the police and say, yo, our brother's just been shot in the head, you know. You know what I mean? I'm in the shop, the shopkeeper's just been shot in the head. Call the ambulance, call whatever. I'll try to save him or try to do what I can. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call emergency services, right? You know what I mean? That's for him. That's not for me.
I think that's
another situation. And then, okay, now it's like, what did you see? What did you see? I'll be like, boy, to be honest, get me.
Blinking.
To be honest, last thing I remember is asking for 20 Benson Blue short and some OCB black Rizzler. He went to get me the Rizzler, and this dude come in and started doing his thing. What did the dude look like? You know what? It's a blur.
I know.
I was panicked. I don't know.
I was looking at the number 9 on my phone.
Yeah, it was a fucking blur. I don't know. I looked up. I probably looked right at him, but I couldn't tell you what the fuck he looked like. I don't know.
Can I offer?
They got cameras in the shop and that, innit? So it's like it's not really gonna need me to identify the shooter.
So I was saying, like, there's situations where you're gonna end up phoning, for instance, the fire service or an ambulance.
Right.
And if it comes of it, then
I don't think I've ever called the police, you know.
No, but this is what I'm saying. But there's situations where if you phone fire brigade, police will come in it.
And even when you try to get the crime reference number, when I've done that, I've had to go into the police station. I've never even done it on the phone. So I don't think
I've called the police. Right, I was thinking, did I ever call police? I called police, right, because I heard this screaming. This child like screaming, and I didn't know what house it come from, but I knew it was the house near. I could hear it, obviously, so I knew it was over there somewhere. And I phoned the police, and I was saying, look, blah blah, like there's a child that's clearly distressed and whatever, but it wasn't like crying because it was in trouble. It was like it was a horrible sound. Anyway, while the police were coming, my neighbor come down, and I was like, yeah, and I just had to phone the police because of that noise. You hear the child and stuff like that. She's like, yeah, he's got autism. So she knows.
Yeah, so this is the thing.
So ended up being just a child who has like severe
This is the
autism.
problem. No, that's a problem.
So that was the one. So that was the time you called them, Johnny.
Yeah, that's the last time I remember calling them.
Because guess what? Police getting called to your house because of a disturbance to do with your child is getting logged, whether rightly or wrongly. So now, even though that was a fake, even though that was for nothing and nothing was going on, and you just got some fast fucking neighbors, that's on some kind of record. No, real talk, isn't it?
But the other thing is, for me, right, when it comes to protection of children,
and when someone does it to you, you're going to be pissed. Because
but can I just tell you,
when something does kind of happen at school, and your son says some stupidness at school or some stupidness, then they're like, oh, it says here on our record that police were called to the house one time because your son was sounding distressed. Can you tell us about that? Oh, no, nothing. It was like, it was just being loud, and I don't even know what neighbor, and it's going to look dodgy.
Yeah, but it wasn't, I hear you, but it wasn't like, because I've got kids up the stairs from me and they get in trouble and they cry and whatever or blah, blah, blah. Sometimes it sounds worse than it is, right? But I imagine it's worse than it is because kids just do that, right? They go over the top. But I wouldn't call the police for that. If I heard my neighbours shouting and whatever, blah, blah, but it was because I heard this child in his garden, and I don't even, obviously this poor child has, he's obviously severely autistic. No, he's severely autistic. So the noises he was making were sounding as if he was being brutalized, right?
Sounding,
and for me,
or maybe you just interpreted it like that.
Well, yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So he wasn't sounding like he was being brutalized.
No,
you thought he sounded like he was being brutalized. Two different things.
No, it wasn't like anything normal. It wasn't
fucking
normal.
Busy. And what was you doing that day? How was you feeling within yourself? Was you in a good mood, a bad mood?
Shut up!
Angry?
Fine.
Do you have a relationship with it? How do you feel about your neighbours generally?
It was the first. I've living here for quite a while. Then I was like,
are they
4
new?
or 5 years.
Are they new? Did they disturb? Was it disturbing?
Well,
you?
this is the thing. I never heard it before, but my other neighbour was like, yeah, there's a little boy over there. She told. Shut up. She was telling me. My neighbour told me, oh yeah, it's just this little boy.
Oi, Shani, so what made you not knock the neighbour's door?
Yeah.
Because I didn't know what house it was.
Wow.
Because it's not.
Wow.
Because
Oh,
I
you
just
knew,
got their
you knew well enough to tell, man.
No, I've just got the back wall, right? So it's just all the back wall of all these houses, and the noise was coming from over the wall. Like it's a big wall.
Wow.
So you
couldn't
like
over
just
the
scream
wall.
back. You couldn't just scream back and be like, "Yo, what, go on."
You good?
No, because you know what it is.
Yeah,
Though? You know
what
it is. As much as that might sound weird or whatever, that was the old school way, and it would have kept the police out of the ends for an afternoon.
Oh, but you know what, guys? Honestly, I'm in the kind of way. If it was on the news,
did you go over and apologize?
No, the police didn't even go to the house. The police didn't go. So when the police came, I just told them. They heard the noise, and then the neighbour that I was with explained to them that the boy was autistic and blah blah. And they're like, all right, okay, no worries, because they don't know where it is either. So they just kind of left it. That's why I'm saying they're pointless, because if that child was actually being chopped into pieces, they've just been like, all right, cool. Well, and that's why I'm cool, because if that child was being chopped into pieces, and I didn't
should we do the hat trick?
If the child was in danger and I didn't do anything, I'd feel worse than I did just calling them. Really, I get it. Like I get it.
You are a nuisance to the community. You're not loose with the phone and too much time on your hands to be listening to what your other neighbours are doing. Why don't you have daytime TV on like normal house mums?
I was outside. I wasn't a mum then.
Why didn't you have the stream on or something? Are you and a mum? So was you jealous?
You're the most annoying guy.
Unsure on whether you could. So you're like hating on everyone else's joy. I'm gonna call the police. He sounds like he's being brutalized. Yeah.
No. Okay, would you call the police if you found 2 children just randomly in the street?
Oh, Shani, do you want to know about the last time I phoned the police?
Yeah, I do, Khan. Just 1 second, just that quick question. You found 2 toddlers in the street.
In the actual road or on the pavement?
On the pavement, by your like outside your house or whatever, and you're asking them where mummy or daddy is, and they don't have anything to say, and you can't see anybody around. What do you do?
What color are the children?
Yo, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pick these kids up. They're gonna sit on the wall, and we're gonna stand there. We're gonna have a chat about where are your parents, where have you come from, and if they can't communicate that, we're gonna stand around, and hopefully someone's gonna be missing 2 toddlers, and they're gonna, you know what I mean? Because I think the worst thing to do is kind of walk anywhere too far or whatever.
Yeah, just
you know what I mean? Or do anything. Just to stay right there. You lot stay there. I'm gonna stand over here and I'm gonna do the concerned citizen thing. You know what I mean? We'll wait around.
But again, like, are you gonna do it in a paper traily way, innit?
I'm not. No, I'm gonna do it in a way where we're right there. We're just
that's what I'm saying. That's kind of what I'm talking about.
We're just gonna stand here.
There's no turning around the corner.
We're not going anywhere.
Get in my car. I'm taking you to the police station.
Yeah. What did the man say? The man said sit on the wall, and he just stood there and was just talking to us, asking us where we'd come from, and waiting for someone to come around. And people walk by. I'm like, yeah, these kids I just found these kids standing there, and then I'm not going to let no one take these kids until they can prove that they are whatever related to the kids or whatnot, or in custody of the kids. And if the police come by because someone thinks this is a fuckery and they call the police, I ain't gonna stop them. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm gonna safeguard the kids and make sure the kids are cool. That's a sad thing. I'm gonna be very pissed. I really would like to see the owners of these children, to be fair.
What if it was night time?
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because
crazy,
whatever's caused that to happen is a madness.
Insane, man.
But what
nighttime, I want to stand out there with them for like 10, 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna call the feds and say, "Yo, listen, I just found 2 kids here. I don't know what the thing is to do, but there's just 2 kids there. I can't see anyone in charge of them or whatever. It's nighttime. No one's come around there looking for them. They can't communicate. They're too young. This is nuts."
If that happened on my street, would be so easy to solve because obviously.
And I'd appreciate if that, like, for instance, say that was my kids, done a fuckery, worked out the door, and snuck out. You get me? Which is like a nightmare. I think every parent's had that nightmare when you when you see the kid learning the lock, the handle, and that. It's like, fuck me, bro. Yeah, I tried masking how to do the gate for like months. You know the little gate, and I tried
the baby gate.
Yeah, man's looking at it. Yeah, one day man's talking about look, and man goes under the gate. No. Nah, yeah. So,
they're so
I mean,
clever.
But like, if it was my youth, I'd be grateful that you called the feds, bruv. And whatever I face, I'd be grateful. If I could prove, they snuck out, boom, 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 boom. You know, whatever. You know, social services are gonna have to get involved, but I'd be grateful rather than you took them anywhere. Or
yeah,
you know
well,
what
Aurora
I mean?
said put the word out in the community first,
How?
right? But that's what I was
night.
going to say. We don't live exactly, and we don't live in those communities anymore.
It's nothing I could do. If I don't recognize these kids, it's an issue, isn't it? Obviously, I know, like neighborhood kids or seen one or two of them, but if I don't recognize these kids and they're just outside my crib, I come home from a night out and there's just two kids outside my crib, I'm gonna be freaked out. You know me? I will be freaked out, and they're not coming in my house.
No, they're not coming in my house.
They're not coming in my house, and it being night, it's gonna be quicker for me to call the feds. I'm gonna call the police. If there was like a direct number to like, oh, this is the number you call when you find lost children, the lost children thing, I might call that.
In this country, Jeds?
Yeah, if there was one, like
the lost children hotline is
call 0800 lost kid. Yeah, then I might call 0800 lost kid and say, yo, look, there's a lost kid here. But I just feel like that just sounds like the dog catchers.
Thank you. This is what I'm talking about.
Like, where are you sending these kids?
Fucking out of the frying pan.
Yeah, thank you.
Cages for children when you go to collect them.
Cages.
If I found 2 or 3 like kids like roaming the streets in my neighborhood, there's about 4 or 5 people I could drop them off to that could easily phone the police and get the police to come around and deal with it. Like, no problem.
Hey, you know what? I found a youth near my yard. I'm fucking just remembering.
MJ found the kid as well.
I fucking found a youth.
Was you with MJ?
What, how old?
No. I'm trying to remember. I found a youth, this little boy. That was mad. And then basically what had happened was he'd walked out of a pub. No. So it was a little girl. Her and her mum was in a pub, and I don't know, somehow this mum had left the pub, and walked down the road to her friend's house, which is down the road. She's from some other area, I can't remember where it was. I'm bopping down the road, I've gone to the shop, I've walked past this little girl, bopping back. Hold on 1 second, I'll be back 1 second.
Yeah, like, come to think of it, my neighborhood's quite tight like that. Like, there's 2 or 3 aunties I could drop them off to. There's the corner shop, Londis, I could drop them off to. Like, there's so many places I could just walk them kids down to and then call the police and have the police come and pick them up. It's not no long thing. Now, if I drop them off to a certain few aunties, you might get them back stinking of weed. But apart from that, them kids will be safe as houses. Do you know what I mean? No long thing. Like, if I find toddlers on the street, I know where I'm taking them, innit? I'm taking them to Susan, who lives around the corner, or Margaret, who lives in the block across the road. Like, I'll be like, hold on to these kids while I phone the bill. No problem.
Sure, yeah, but like what I'm asking, do you live in an area where it's kind of closed off, where you can see across?
No, it's not even closed off. It's that everyone's been living around here for so long. We all know
each other.
Yeah,
I think that's what I mean, though, isn't it? Like, it's an area where people will
know each other.
Rather than knowing like the 4 people in a row, you'll know like 50.
Even then, though, Mag, like I could just walk them down to the doctor's surgery and leave them with the receptionist and be like, "Yeah, hold on to these kids." I don't have to do anything.
I think these are some of the options, to be fair, in terms of if you
anyway, the girl was some
kind of public.
Girl was still there. I asked the girl, like, what you doing? Like, she said she's looking for her mum. I'm like, nah, this is crazy. She was a mad young girl. And then I was like, so where? She's like, oh, my mum's friend lives over here somewhere. I don't know the door number. It's a big block of flats. So we're standing outside the block of flats, ringing different doorbells. I said, do you know what your mum's friend's name is? It was a bit vague. And it was a madness. And I swear I was out there for like half an hour.
Yeah, that's nice of you, bro.
Well, obviously, I'm not going to, like, what the fuck? What could I... You can't leave that little girl there.
No one's saying leave her. I'm saying phone the police and let social services deal with it.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, you're over-criminalizing the person who's fucked up.
No. See, before I do all of that, which, to be honest, wasn't even in my mind. So I was like, what the fuck are we going to do? I think we even walked back to the pub.
Yeah.
And asked around. And they said, oh, she was in there yesterday as well. And and the woman's a bit scatty. And, you know, but like, I'm not sure what happened. Basically, and there was no one responsible for that child in that pub.
I agree with you, Jedi, but that's a 10-minute mish. After that, I've got
it's not even
ain't no half an hour extension period of me looking after strangers' kids.
But eventually, I think I just kept ringing bare different buzzers, and eventually I got to someone, and then I said, "Oh, do you know?" And she was like, "Yeah, that's Thingy's daughter." My friend. Do you know her? And I said, "Yeah, that's
I've got her on Facebook."
Like, are you sure? I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Can you come down, please?" And she came down. And she was like, "What are you doing outside? What's going on?" And I was like, "Well, it's like I think her mum's kind of left her in a pub or something."
Fucking hell.
And she thinks she's here. She's like, "Yo, your mum hasn't come here. Come inside. I'll call your brother." And your brother can. It was a mad thing. I was like, "Oh, boy." Yeah, that was a mad thing. That was a couple years ago still.
And what colour were the kids, Jed?
Black. I can't lie, black.
They were black. Fucking hell, that's a shock.
Yeah.
No, it is kind of a shock. I think
your mum left you in the pub, like what?
Yeah, the pub. Even black people in the pub, that doesn't really kind of go from my mind.
Right.
I know it sounds weird, and people are going to be listening to it like, what? Black people are in the pub. But for me, it's not really I don't know. I just don't see black people in the pub.
Yeah.
Maybe because I grew up in Scotland, there was no black people in the pub. But yeah, maybe that's why.
Was that a voluntary thing, though?
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like a black person's behaviour, unfortunately. Like that I say that. Yeah, but mad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want I think I'd just want you to call the police. I mean, because if I lost my child, I just have to deal with losing the child and what comes with it, right? I don't know.
But would you just wait a little bit, though, Cactus?
Be patient, man.
Wait a bit.
Yo, like, to be honest, the safety of the child is paramount. And I'm not even saying that I think that calling the police is the best option, because there could be multiple different reasons. That mum could be going frantic somewhere searching for a fucking youth. And I'm just going to call the police and fucked her up. Like, I ain't going to do that, innit? Like, I'm going to be patient. And because I know as long as I'm there, no harm's going to come to the child. So it's not even a... Like,
but then that's the thing, Jedi. I don't know that it's Jedi that's got my child.
Yeah, but
do you know what I mean?
That's, on your side, that's your business. Yeah, you call the police. That's no problem. If you've lost your child, then you call the police straight away if that's what you're on. You get me? But you're not going to stop searching.
Yeah, of course. No,
so
but I'm wondering...
While you're searching... And
I'd want them to call the police as well.
Depends on how far this child has got from you, or like, which is another question. But hopefully, if we're standing still in the spot where I've seen your child, hopefully you're going to cover that ground at some point, or someone will.
Listen,
you know what I mean?
People don't give a shit. Sorry, I've just got triggered by this because I just remembered. So, a couple of months back, me, my husband, and the baby went to IKEA, right? And a woman was in there screaming the whole place down, calling her child's name, right? Because she's lost her 2-year-old, right? Because the 2-year-old she was in the toy bit with her about 7-year-old brother or something, and he was supposed to be kind of keeping an eye on her, right?
That's and he's gone and found his mum and
he's went and done, and she's gone berserk. When I tell you, people were just looking at her like she was batshit crazy. Even the staff in there were like, "Huh?" I'm like, "Now, tell my husband, take the baby. I'm going to find the baby." I'm crying. It's like,
oh my God.
I can imagine Shani. All hands on deck.
Sorry, no, honestly, And my husband just like, shush, just leave it. I'm like, no. I was like, that was my baby.
So did you go and help look for the baby?
Yeah, yeah. I was
How
like,
long
no.
did you spend?
I was
How
like,
long?
Literally, they found her in like about 3.5 minutes. So, but it just is. Oh my gosh, I felt it for her, and I just felt my heart go into my stomach, and I was like, oh, if you don't find this child in these next, I mean, the first fucking 10 minutes are so vital, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I just seen too much shit on telly, honestly. On too many stories. It just, if I was anywhere, and that was how I was acting to that woman's child, if it was my child, I'm telling you, I am screaming the whole place down. Like, I don't care. But the thing is, everyone felt a way about this woman acting the way she was acting. And I was and then I spoke to her after and she was like, oh my gosh, like, and I was like, no, I said, don't be embarrassed. You just do this. I would do the same. But the staff in there didn't, they were like, huh?
You're spoiling the IKEA vibe. We spent millions on our image.
It was weird. Listen, if I see a child by itself anywhere when I'm out, prior to being a mum, I'm watching that child for ages until there's an adult with it.
Lucky was IKEA. Lucky was IKEA, not Wayfair.
What, has Wayfair got a shop?
No, I'm still not buying anything from Wayfair because I don't know whether it was real. I'm like, I don't want to fund them.
Do you feel comfortable complying with feds?
I try to break as many laws as I can all the time.
So what?
Do you feel comfortable complying with feds?
I try to break as many laws as I can all the time. But that's just me.
This guy,
I'm not advising that for anyone else. But actually, I am.
Put a BAD in the bad boy, yeah.
No, I'm just saying. I've developed my own moral guidance system. So for me, the police are inept and they overstep, and they're just the physical arm of a oppressive system. Do you know what I mean? And if it weren't for the police, who would be complying to the oppressive laws and whatnot? Do you know what I mean? And we all know about police and them enforcing like maritime law. You know what I mean? And going against their oath
that clashes with the common, isn't it, a bit?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, essentially, they're just tax collectors. They're just there to generate revenue. Anything, all their interactions with us generate revenue.
You're right.
You get me?
For these to the phone call of 999.
Everything.
Stop us.
So it's all a big money making thing. Obviously, social engineering and making money on top of it. Yeah. If you really look at what the police are about, you know what I mean? But yeah, depends on how deep we're getting. But in sense of the violence,
do you think it's an issue in the UK, police brutality?
Of course it is. It's an issue anyway. Of course it is. Yeah.
Would you say it's as bad as America?
I would say one man's flaw is another man's ceiling. So, we shouldn't really
judge it.
I'm not doing that. Okay. Do you know what I mean? But no, I'm not even going to do that. Because should the same circumstances in America be over here, then it'd be the same. I.e., you know what I mean? The guns, the size, and whatnot. And then obviously, UK has the same history when it comes to the abuse of civil rights and stuff like that. Let's not pretend.
But I think more hidden, though.
Right.
Daggered.
Right.
Yeah, and it has to be coat and dagger because I think we forget that England is the home,
the boss,
it's the motherland. So,
anything anyone want to say?
I just wanted to say that you're quite a serious guy out here, aren't you?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You know what it is? Like, I think I forget how smart and eloquent and whatever you are as a person.
Really?
Sometimes, yeah, because he
Why
just.
did you say really like that? That really was mad.
Here, take this slap to the face.
No, because he's just that silly here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's just it's a bit more relaxed and whatever. But then when you go and I see you on these talk shows, kind of thing, like it really does. Like you're like, yeah, man, this brother, yeah, man.
Could be he's on mute listening to us while we're talking on here.
You lot was definitely talking. But yeah, how do you feel complying to the laws? That was a mad question. I don't know why you asked me that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bit of a mad one.
Yeah, let's ask everyone here. How do you feel compliant to the laws?
Well, that depends on what you are speaking about, because I think I don't comply to any myself personally, but you'll have to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll have to state
Like
what
I was
kind of
saying,
law
like,
you're
because I'm
talking about.
white, I treat the police like as if they're my servants. So I don't really have a problem with the police. Like I speak down to them, innit? And they accept that because obviously I'm white, innit? So I don't have that same history with the police as being an oppressive force. Like, unless you're Irish, I suppose, because I've got Irish neighbours, and they do not comply with police like at all. Do you know what I mean? They're looking at police like they're stormtroopers or Nazis or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So I can't say it's for all white people.
So do you call the police come when
man's retired, bruv. I'm a civilian now. First thing I'm doing is calling police.
That's mad still. Bro.
I'll give you an example. Last time I called police, me and my ex came out of a family law court. I had my agreement of when I can see the kids, right? But my son's birthday fell on a day where, like, I wasn't due to have him. So she's like, yeah, you can't see him. I was like, what do you mean? Come to the house now. She's all putting the kids in the living room, trying to lock them in the living room. I phoned up the police now. I'm like, yeah, I think my kids are in the house alone. I can't hear no adults. Police come round, near enough kick off the door. She was vexed. And they were going to me, so what happened? I was like, yeah, well, I could see like the kids' legs through the letterbox, but I couldn't like get no response from their mum. They were like, no, sir, you done the right thing. Well done. I was like, yeah, you know it. They couldn't say shit to me.
That's so naughty, Khan. You could have got in right trouble.
But this is what I'm saying about thinking about the police as your like employees. Like when they turn up at the scene, you're directing them. You're like, yeah, listen, that's the house over there. Knocked on the door, rang the doorbell. If you look through the letterbox, you can see kids running around, but there's no adults about. They're like, okay, leave it to us.
Oh, okay. I actually phoned the police another time, actually. Similar story. No, I know, but this one's a good one because basically, so I was out with my mates back in the day, like, and my friend was supposed to be, she's from Australia, so she lives in Australia, she's not from there, but she basically was back home, and went on a night out. She's like, I was like, I'll stay back at mine. I ended up staying. She didn't want to continue the party on to early hours, right? So I gave her my house keys. Anyway, I rock up at the house the next day, and she's not answering the door. But at this point in her life, she kept having these fits, and like she was having like these. They didn't know why she was having fits. Basically, she had to carry an EpiPen and whatever. She just
probably the crack.
She could just literally be unconscious and like not breathing, had to go straight to hospital, all that kind of stuff, right? Anyway, when I tell you I was screaming down the door, ringing off her phone, I can hear her phone in my house, right? I'm banging the door down, I'm screaming, blah, blah. There's like the house that I lived in, there was an echo, a proper echo. So there's no way she couldn't have heard me. But I know she's in the house, right? And after trying for a good hour, I had to phone the police. And then the police came, tried, and they were screaming and all that kind of stuff. And then they ended up taking the door off, like literally just taking the door off. And she was just sleeping on the couch.
Fuck her.
She woke up and she's like, what happened? And I was like, what? Are you joking? And the police said to her, are you joking? She got in trouble from the police. They said to her, are you taking the piss? And she's
so basically she's pretending to be sleeping. She's moving dumb.
Well, that's what they said. Well, no, that's what they implied. But she was just hungover and she was like in some mad deep sleep.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, I don't know why she wouldn't open the door. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, yeah. And then obviously the police, but the police just left me with no front door.
Someone leave out the back.
No. No, I lived above a shop at this point. But the police left me with no front door. That was it. Front door gone. They were like, all right, thanks, bye. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah, that's what you get. I might take my keys and go to my
And to think she never even give me I can pay for that front door.
That's one way to get rid of a CV though. See what you have to do.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, well, she didn't even help me pay for the front door either, bloody cheek.
Well, it's your fault for not having any bloody patience.
You know what I mean?
I was there for ages.
That's the price. That's the price of being a dirty
I
stopper.
thought she was dead in my flat. I thought she was dead. That's why I thought, right,
Should have thought about that when you kicked her out for dick.
I don't know what you're talking about, did
Yeah, go home. You don't want to continue the party.
Anyone who thinks Jedi had 9 sisters like Schiffer, like, how do you know these things, Jedi?
Come on, man. It's in what's not being said.
Between the lines.
Yeah, with my friends, and then a couple of friends, and then they, you know, when they start using pronouns and that, they, all right, see?
Me and my friend turned into they real quick.
Yeah, mad. Silly.
So
and still is.
Fit and always will be until that society and that colonization is destroyed. England is the motherhood of that whole growth of colonization, control, government orders. It all started and begins here. So the way that things are being done, the way that our people are being dealt with here has to be dealt with in a relaxed, presentable way to the public, like i.e. the way that they dealt with Meghan when she was in the royal family. Everything had to look clean, sound clean, come across nice. Like, it doesn't have to be like America. The foundations and institutions and laws that were built to make America was violent, was aggressive, was in the stance of Caucasian men in their masculinity taking things the way that they saw fit. So the way that they're going to run their country and how they can they literally got away with coming and pillaging and killing the native people of the land. You can't expect their laws to be the same as here. It's been built up in 2 different ways. So the way that we deal with and the way that we see and the way we deal with police brutality over here, it's going to look completely different to America, even down to just the fact of our laws on guns. It's simple things like that. It's nowhere near it's going to look the same. Things are always going to look cleaner to the eye when it comes to Britain.
On street level, it's still a big problem. Do you know what I mean? And that's not just for one demographic either. We can focus on, young black men or young black women, but all around the country, they'll tell you that their interaction with the police is not one. Like, this is what I always liken it to. Let me just say this real quick, yeah? I like to get this one out there. This analogy, yeah? In every circumstance, when there is an abusive relationship, yeah? Physically abusive, mentally abusive, psychologically, whatever, yeah? Yeah, you say get out, and nobody in their right mind says to the victim, stay or try and work it out, or let's liaise and whatever, especially when violence has taken place, death or whatever. How come when it comes to the police, we are expected to time and time again re-enter this abusive relationship with the same perpetrators?
Why do you think that is, though? Why do you think that is?
Bro, that's a whole different thing. Like, we're working under this paradigm of this society, and that's a whole different thing. But yeah, essentially we consent.
I think there's different levels of humanity in our society as well. There's different orders of classes of people. So the class that we're in, we're practically slaves to what they want us to do in the society, how they want it to be run, how the economical system is supposed to be run, and how it generates to benefit the people above us. So the level of humanity that they set for us here, the normal people who are dealing with society, is different for their level of humanity.
Do you think the police brutality is directly targeted at us specifically, or do you think targeted at a demographic of people? I'm not saying just us, I'm talking maybe poorer, lower class people.
Personally, I think that
we are the majority of the poor, lower class, or we will see the most police brutality.
Well, they called us the minority, and I feel like that's a mental trick. We are actually not the minority
in this country.
In general,
in this country,
what I'm saying is, black people were not the minority
in the world.
Anywhere, we're not the minority. So my perspective on it is, a lot of things is just to mentally keep us in a certain place. They're dealing with us in a certain way because they have a particular agenda to traumatize our people, to keep us in a certain state of mind, to live a certain type of way, to continue in poverty and continue in trap.
Why do they want to continue that path? Why? What do you think it is? Why? What's the reason?
If you think about the only time in history that Black people were not being oppressed, what did our history look like?
It was vibrant.
We were in power. They were not. Our health was impeccable. Our results across artistry, music, I wouldn't even, you can say conquering, but I wouldn't say in the westernized term, which it may be perceived to be. And every level we exceeded, to even down to building things are like the pyramids that they can't even fathom till this very day. And they don't even want us to know, to the fact that they're shooting our noses off of our statues, trying to defame us so we don't realize who we are. So this is why we are being traumatized and abused and kept in traps of poverty. I've like done courses myself on little things like ADHD and all these things of poverty. They cause all of these mental defects. So I feel like that personal attack on our community, we have to be kept in that sunken low vibrational space, because the moment that we start to have that level of mental clarity, peace and freedom, we start to thrive. People thrive where they're happy. So Black people start.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, you know what? I'm with the sister on that still, man. I cannot lie. Still, I do definitely think that they've. That's why I was talking about the statistics thing earlier. Do you know what I'm saying? I think they just give us these statistics to literally say, "Oh, well, yeah, look, this is how it goes," because we're the ones that can give you this information, and we're giving you the information the way we're giving it to you. You just gotta just swallow it. Pause. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, without actually showing us and taking us through the steps that they got to get these results. Do you know what I mean? So I definitely think the numbers have been tampered with a lot of the time, especially when it comes to apparently us being the minority, when we're literally like breeding up the place left, right, and center. And what I mean by that is the moment anybody with a lot heavier melanin than the next person that might be their partner or whatever, that child has got more melanin than their mother or father that has less. Do you know what I'm saying? So that would add to the tally of us. Just although we're being mixed, that would add to the tally of being more Black than white or anything else. Do you know what I'm saying?
Or non-white being minority.
Yeah.
Well, I think if we're talking about the UK, then I would say definitely Black, so-called Black people, African people, Caribbeans and whatnot are in the minority. I think I would have thought that was obvious from just observation. You should know that Black people are in the minority in this country we call Great Britain. Come on, that's not that. What, you lot doubting that?
Yeah, I think that was a genuine mistake on her part. She was talking without thinking, and obviously being under the scrutiny of like.
I think she means there's no way that a Black person can be called part of a minority when Black and brown people or whatnot are the majority in the world. I think is
that will make sense. That's this new thing because they call it global majority now, because there's a shift in the language, because the word minor is seen as a bit of a buoyant in it when you're using the word minor minority. So it's that. I know it means the lesser number. We're using it in this sense, meaning the lesser number. However, linguistically, there's something that implies that it's the child, the one that needs looking after, the one that is the lesser in status. You know what I mean? The lesser in status. So when if you're rejecting that word, you need to also know that we're still lesser in number when we're talking about this side of the world.
But do you think there's like an effort to kind of take that away? So you can't turn around and say, look, we're a minority, but we deserve to have
no, there's a shift in terms of the people who are like trying to make things nice nowadays, whatever you want to call it, woke, progressive, politically correct. There's a term now being used, and we're going to use the word global majority instead of minority, because minority comes from minus. So I think that is part of the narrative that's that's emerging at the moment. I think
From
that's
our,
what she's
from our point of
referring
view,
to.
that would be
However,
very
the way this
detrimental.
came out in the conversation, it did make out that she kind of glossed over the fact that there's what, 3% of us here?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
If he was literally talking about this country,
yeah,
that's a fair point. Do you know what I'm saying? But if we're talking globally, we're gonna need to revisit that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that comes into it, because even looking at culture and things like that, is like we're playing like a big role in the slice of the cake that we call even Western culture today. But that's still a collective black thing, and we're all from different fucking places. There's African American, there's Caribbean, there's West African, there's East African. We're all
I mean, that's all terminology to.
No, it is. Yeah, it's all terminology. We can be united and de-united. We can be tribal. We can be
right,
non-continental in whatever way we see fit when it calls for it at the time. But what I'm saying is, we're not just a monolith when you're looking at non-white people. Because then you've put Chinese and Asian on top of it into that as well again. Is it these numbers are looked at in loads of different ways, but depending on what study is being presented you to, for what reason, innit? So yeah, we're lesser in number, but we're not minor. We're actually highly impactful for the amount of us that's here.
From my point of view, there's a detriment to that mentality.
There's more white people than anyone else in the UK. Can we just establish that?
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
Facts.
What about Europe?
Still, more so.
Okay.
I would say more so than yeah. Even though like history has kind of showed us a different picture at times within certain regions, I would think more so, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool. But even then, that's white consisting of all them different little remixes.
Not necessarily.
Well, okay, Italian people don't look the same to.
Man, they're white, man.
No, I'm not saying they're all white, obviously, but they're different people, and they're not like there's different.
No, at some points and some points not. Check their DNA; they're all related, man. They're all related. I'm not lying. They're Romans, man.
Yeah, that I'm saying.
Where did the Romans go?
That is the majority.
All over Europe, right? Where did the Romans go? Come on, what are we talking about? They're the same people. They bred out. They fought. They got.
Hold on. Ain't the capital of Italy Rome though?
Fucking hell! Ain't the capital of London? Ain't the capital of England Londinium?
Londinium.
What we doing? No, we still got Roman currency right now. The pound. Look at your pound sign. That's the Libra sign. Yeah, you still got Roman currency. You want to get technical? Yes, yeah. I used to think Italians are different and but really, the Sicilians and whatever. Some, you know what I mean. There's histories, but when we look at their migration, the European and whatever migration and expansion, yeah, it's Europeans, isn't it?
Doesn't matter how you want to paint that brush next, though.
That system that's put in place, that certain class of people are benefiting from, that begins to crumble. They can't allow that.
It's like a guilty conscience, isn't it? You can't let them man thrive because they feel like we will come back and give some payback.
I don't think that's the case.
It's not even about payback. They just.
I've heard many people say that. I personally don't believe that as well. I don't feel it in my heart that if I ever done something.
I don't know. Personally, I agree with everything that the sister is saying. I also feel like that's one paradigm that we can accept. There's another paradigm which is, if you go into another community, they're all being oppressed for their own set of reasons. I don't think it's necessarily personal. It's designed to feel and be personal because that's how our brains are. We're telling ourselves what's reality, right? So
that's why
this is a real reality, right? What she's saying, you get the racism because you're black, or you get this and that, and they don't want to see you do good, rare. But it's a case of they don't want to see anyone doing better than them, and so what?
Sorry, I interrupted.
Yeah, no, you could.
what I want to know is on the point. I wanted to expand on the point that you brought into different communities having their own sets of oppression and their own things that obviously the higher class are doing to them. What I want to know is, we know what's been happening in these countries, or our country in particular, with Black people. But what I want to know is the statistics that we know of Black people that are being murdered, brutalized, and abused by the people that we are literally paying to protect us and provide peace for us. Do you think that,
is that not, sorry, is that not an illusion though? Do we feel that we're paying them to protect us? Because
it's a fact.
It's a fact.
It's a fact.
It's a fact. That's what they're doing.
We are literally
they're civil
paying
servants.
them.
It's a fact.
Yeah, literally. So what I want to understand is, this is an honest question. If this was happening to another race, like i.e., let's say it was happening to the Asian community, for example, it was happening to Indian people in particular.
Yeah.
Do you honestly feel like
Nope.
in a world board government meeting, India would not be having a serious conversation with the UK government? It would never happen.
50%.
The point is, we do not have a home. When these things are happening to us all over the world, Africa doesn't step in when we're having UK board.
Yo, Jay, this is the argument I see Dr. Umar Johnson.
I've heard a lot of people. You never hear about the Nigerian army abseiling down anyone's fucking buildings to rescue anyone. Yeah. That's factual. I can't even deny it. Let me. We're not in the position. This is what I'm saying. We're in a infantile position. We're like children when it comes to society. We're not even in a position to defend ourselves or go out and ride out. You know what I mean? So you can't. You can never expect the Ghanaian army to come and rescue their boys from a situation or threaten military action or some shit. If you don't,
there's nothing. They've got like zero. Like they can't even put sanctions. They can't.
But I'll be real with you, yeah.
They can't do nothing.
Think about it now. That is a good point that she made, and I definitely didn't contest that point there. I agreed with her. But think about it now. Having some time to think about the conversation. How many countries do have that? How many citizens do you have that?
Recently, Turkey and the Turkish leader and Pakistani leader, when it was Imran Khan, they were putting a lot of pressure on Europe about this Islamophobia thing. So they actually, as leaders, were taking action, saying, "Look, you're oppressing our people that are living amongst you. Like you got people that are living amongst us, innit? So if we start doing what you're doing, you ain't gonna be happy. So fix up.
Do more. What was that?
Yeah,
what should they do?
But Khan, I think a lot of places have done that type of thing in terms of talk. I mean, in terms of going somewhere and intervening or even threatening.
Yeah, no one's got that. England's got that. British people got that. American people got that. Who else? Who else has got that?
Oh, what you mean actually going there?
And like who?
There's like a couple of million.
It's an impossible stuff, bro.
Well, there's a couple of million Turks living in Germany, and they're like proper being oppressed by the right wing.
So let me tell you something. So if the UK government start taking a piss out of Turks, like in the UK, what's the Turkish government going to do? Threaten military action?
No, they put sanctions on them in terms of international business and trade.
Yeah. Okay, so now let's do it this way. Yeah, we get some Americans. We bring them to Nigeria. We start taking the piss out of them. How long do you think before the fucking the Navy SEALs and all of them turn up? Mission Impossible.
But that's happened. It's happened in Africa.
Zero dark 60 or whatever. Zero dark 60 or some shit. Oh, whatever that thing is. You get me?
But ain't that what happened in?
Let me dumping your fucking the local chief or whatever in the ocean next to Osama. Quick man. They don't fuck around. Yeah. And in the UK, we got the SPF and the SAS. Get me, them man there.
Oh, yeah.
These green berets and that.
Yeah, they're going in.
Yeah. They're going to John J. Rambo.
Why do you think they created a TV show for them? Just say.
Tom Clancy and that. You're Tom Clancy.
Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell your ass. Yeah.
Trust.
Then you see a little Netflix film.
They're sneaking around. You just see the goggles next thing.
A little Netflix exclusive film and that about it. About 12 soldiers that went to do this and do that, rescue something, and then it went tits up, and they had to survive.
You know what I'm saying?
There's like 50 films.
Yeah,
like
when
that,
you see them on them things, they're all jovial and likable and shit. You're like, I relate to this.
Yeah. Licking man down.
Cold-blooded prick.
Yeah. I feel like slightly they're just trying to get their own back for Black Hawk Down.
Of course.
Brother.
Big up the Somalis for that one.
Is it? Wow. You know what you're saying, yeah?
I'm just joking.
Careful, you know, careful.
I'm gonna see them shoot through your window in a minute.
They'll be abseiling down your building. You're still be abseiling down your building.
No, listen, I'm gonna do the work part. I'm gonna do the work part. Yeah.
You know it's peak when they start abseiling, man. You know that's it there. Yeah. When they bring the rope out, they
I feel like it's the goggles. I feel like it's the goggles for some reason.
It's peak.
The night vision goggles, yeah?
Get down.
Start doing hand signals and that.
Yeah, hand signals and that.
Not patting them or just like little gun fingering that way.
Yeah.
See, from across the nose and that.
So what is the reason? What is the reason? Just to like bring it back to what we're saying. What is the reason why none of you lot ain't got a national army that are coming right out for you? What's your problem? What's up with you lot? Why is it?
They're all in the pocket of these countries.
Yeah,
they're in the pocket of these countries, man. What do you mean?
In the pocket, or they're already sanctioned in the country. They have so much their own issues.
It seems like you lot agreeing. See, you lot seem like you're agreeing to like a world government or something. Because it seems like you're saying all your countries are in the pocket of a few people. So are we saying only the few people have all the power then? And the ability? Okay.
I would say that.
So how did we get here? How did we get here? I thought you.
What do you mean, to this country? Or...
I thought you was independent and like no, I'm too, like say we got Jamaica there, Nigeria.
Well, they're not.
Eritrea.
Jamaica ain't got an army.
Independent. What's
Jamaica
going on?
ain't got army, bro.
Turkey.
Yeah, Turkey can ride out. They're riding out right now.
Turkey ain't riding out. Behave. Actually, you know what? You're right. They're doing offshore antics. They're doing things off their
time. Libya,
you're right.
Syria, Armenia.
Where? Libya, as you say.
Yeah, Libya,
Syria.
Probably not.
Armenia.
The Middle East amongst
in
themselves.
Greece, the Greek islands, they're fighting over that now.
Yeah, the Middle East amongst themselves, they do a bit.
Yeah, ain't nothing that America or UK got their hand in, basically. Yeah.
America's gonna have to withdraw, man. They're gonna have to fall back now. America got too big for their boots with their little
like a month ago.
But you can say that.
You said that like a month ago. They ain't falling back, bro.
But just wait. How can you say that, Carl, when you're under NATO? Turkey.
Well, that's run out of legs now, isn't it? That's run out of legs. There's no more NATO no more.
Well, of course there's NATO.
Oh yeah, there's no more NATO. So what do you think they're thinking is fake?
Who said there's no more NATO? Wait, why are you running it? You said there's no more
NATO's done, bro. NATO's done.
So what do you think they replace NATO, bro?
No, they don't need to replace NATO because the whole objective of NATO was to bring down the Warsaw Pact countries, right?
You're slow, Khan. You can't be this slow, bro.
Khan, it's gonna be a replacement.
There's no point me speaking then, isn't it, if I'm slow?
You are a bit dim. He's a bit dim. The light's dim.
I respect that, though. I can't lie, still.
Salute, Shifa.
Hello, Shifa. How are you, Shifa? You know,
I'm on mute, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. So
we're talking about independent. We're talking about like, do you have you got Trini? If something happens to you, like say for instance, Trini's in northwest London, just start getting smashed up and abused and that, yeah. The Trinidad army, the Trinidad government are not in any position to do fuck all.
That's right.
Yeah. But say there's Americans in Trinidad and they're getting smashed up.
Yeah.
The American army be in there. They'd get people that, you know what I mean, special services, whatever, special forces. They get in there and they evacuate and rescue and lick something down.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, why is that? Why are all you lots independent countries pussies and can't do nothing?
Because they're not independent.
Why is the world like that?
That's for starters.
Why is the world set up where it's only really British and Americans that can
have power
fly around the world and just do
But it's interesting that you say that, project like Sweden, yeah. So if something happens to me outside of Sweden, they're gonna help me out.
They ain't gonna do shit. They are not doing nothing.
They're like, wait a second, is she East African?
Yeah, so I'm actually, yeah.
Say that again. Say that again, Shani. Say that again. She didn't hear you.
They're just gonna be like, wait, she's East African. It's cool.
Yeah,
Sweden ain't gonna do nothing. If you go, if there was like loads of Swedish citizens in, let's say, in where do you want to put them? Place them anywhere in the world.
Okay, Canada. So I can give you
Canada. They're in Canada, yeah. And then the Canadian government starts putting them in concentration camps and everything. You think the Swedish army is gonna fly over to rescue?
Not the Swedish army, maybe, but other people will try to. Yeah. So I was thinking about the situation when there was the tsunami in, then past there in Southeast Asia, right?
Indonesia.
Yeah, Indonesia. So a lot of army members and other people went there to get the Swedish people out.
You're talking about a natural disaster. You're not talking about your people getting smacked up. It's a different story still, you know.
They went there for the humanitarian thing and they went to Indonesia to bring... So was there lots of Swedish people there, yeah?
Yeah, a lot of them, because we usually go around. A lot of Swedish people go there during Christmas time. But anyways,
for what? What's their main reason for going there?
Why they get Indonesia Christmas time?
Yeah,
you know
it's a thing. It's a Scandinavian thing, yeah.
Fucking nonsense. Someone's thinking it.
It's a Scandinavian thing. They love to go to them places there, Thailand and Indonesia. Yeah.
Ho ho ho.
Ho ho ho.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you know what's up. You already know.
In about 5-6 different ways, innit? Fuck's sake.
But anyways, so but
the man just want to play Santa Claus, innit?
Our country.
Yeah, man, they want the snow to fall. Literally.
Stop it.
For fuck's sake. Can we go back to the conversation?
yeah, because
meetings,
Anyways.
government world board meetings, and say, why are our people?
You're not gonna get the Nigerian army flying in.
Land.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. If it was happening to any other race of people, if it was happening to Chinese people in the UK, there would be murder and abuse on mass rates, and these outcries are going in. I promise you,
and
the leaders of their country will be getting involved. It doesn't happen
as well.
Obviously,
I don't think we can say completely that. Yes, other races and other cultures are going through their own levels of oppression, but it's different for us.
It is different, but like someone's got to be at the bottom, and if we are, right, and understanding that you're at the bottom doesn't negate the fact that, like I said earlier, one man's floor is another man's ceiling, right? Because these people are also oppressed, not only physically but mentally as well, right? And they're blind to the history. They're blind to Wagwan, so they may even be servants, right? Like you mentioned the Asian community, like, and certain elements of the Asian community are like seen as the best of servants. Yeah, this is like a subtitle for them, right? And they work with the system and oppress their own people, murder millions of their own people. Yeah, some people are thriving. Do you know what I mean? But when we talk holistically, then we forget the individuals, and then we just get caught up in statistics and stuff like that. But I hear what you're saying. On the whole, Asia is a thriving community and thriving.
Even like when they come here, like the rates they're able to get mortgages, the rates they're able to set up shops and businesses,
because
like, on a whole
of the pecking order, right? Because where they sit in the pecking order, they're a buffer in it, because they're safer than us. They're more approachable, less. Do you know what I mean? They're a buffer.
And they're more submissive.
And even within their own culture, they got racism as well. So you'll find, if you go to Asia, you'll find that the black man, who is maybe even the most original or authentic person on that land, is at the bottom of the class. The Siddhi tribe is out in southern India. Anywhere you go, the black man's always going to be at the bottom of it. So I'm not denying that fact. But I'm saying...
Sorry, did that tribe get pushed down?
I think what Jedi said was amazing then. Like, he just hit two big, massive points. Main point being is to get close to these, man, you have to be on the same mentality, meaning you have to be prepared to slave your own people and filter the earnings back to them. That's the main thing of getting closer to them.
Nah.
That's why Indians are
Hear what I'm
closer.
saying?
That's why Indians are
To the
closer
bottom
to
of
them
India.
than anyone, because Indians
No, I
can't
wouldn't say
afford to
so.
do
I
that.
feel like
sorry.
they
My
tried
bad,
to say
my
that
bad.
these guys got there
Where
via
is it, bro?
possibly via slave traders, Arab.
Sorry, family. Sorry. Carry on.
Yeah, my point was being prepared to oppress your own people. Yeah, is an intrinsic part of getting closer to the people that's the elite. The elite will give you a hand up and put you above other people if you show them you're prepared to oppress your own people. That's part and parcel of the game.
We're talking about butt sucking. Pause.
We're having a serious
You're trying to sound
conversation,
smart.
man. You
You're trying to
idiot.
sound smart. I'm gonna let you keep going.
All right, bro. I hope no one's trying to clip this because this guy just fucked up the whole clip. But anyway, yeah, that's an intrinsic part of the game, isn't it? And the second
To
point
some
which
degree,
I made,
yeah.
which I agree to, is that you're
That's
less
how I know
likely.
you're a number one butt kisser.
Oh man, Jedi, bro. I'll come back tomorrow, Sank, man. This guy.
Now go on.
Don't give up, man, Carl.
Go on.
All right, my second point that Jedi made is you're less likely to see that kind of mentality amongst black people or Africans in general. So therefore, they will be at the bottom. Because the more likely you are to oppress your own people and build your own little secondary pyramid to their pyramid of power structure, yeah, the more likely you are to be closer to the top. So you see that who's the closest to white Europeans is Indians, genetically, mentality-wise, culture-wise, and the main point is that they're prepared to be racist or impose a racial spiral on their own people, which you don't see that with Africans.
What are the Turkish prepared to do to get money, man? I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Shifa.
Anyway,
Fuck,
Shifa,
man.
like, you know what I'm saying? Because you're trying to do something else right now, bro. We're trying to have a conversation, bro. Yeah. So anyway, this is what I'm saying.
Man. Don't make him get upset, though. I'm only joking, man.
Who gives a fuck what do you know what Turkey's doing
These
right now?
times. Hold on, man. Hold on, can't.
What dopey shit has got to say?
Don't even respond. Don't even respond to that right now, bro.
Just leave
Don't
it
even
come.
respond to that, bro. Shifa, you can hear me talking, and you wanted to talk, bro. So you must have something really important to say, bro. Yeah, that's gonna carry on this conversation. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I think money is the root of all evil at the end of the day, man. And you know, it don't matter which people
Just put yourself on mute for a minute, bro, man. Just allow it. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, man, this is what I'm trying to say, man. Because you're on something else. I don't even know what you're on. You can hear me talking, bro. Before you do this is how I know you ain't got no manners and no respect, bro. You didn't say, all right, go on script, because I can hear you chatting, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? You rather step over me to say what you're saying. And this is what I'm trying to say, bro.
Big and serious, I'm driving and talking, so I probably didn't hear you properly. But big up anyway, script, man. I keep thinking that you're S, but it's not you, but you're finally here. Big up, big up.
So anyway, let's move on. As I'm saying, bro, I hear what you're saying to some degree, Kanye, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And you're probably right on the aspects of willing to oppress your own people, right? But it doesn't really matter where you are in the pecking order because you're still gonna be underneath them. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter where you're gonna fit in the pyramid. You're just not gonna be at the top, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
So whichever way you're gonna sit, you know what I'm saying? What they're gonna do is make sure that not only your people are oppressed, and not only that you're thinking along the lines of their thing, but you're willing to push them to the top. Yeah,
exactly.
It's not just oppressing your own people.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
because they're
you're
getting a little
willing to make
kickback out of the money you're making out of your own people.
Now, this is why it's only going to be a select few that's only going to be winning with
No, but the question, Scrippy, is why is black people always at the very bottom? Why is it whoever they bring in, they can bring them in as a buffer?
Question, though, bro.
That's the question. What Jedi is alluding to.
Yeah, but it's not even. Yeah, but it's not even a question, though, bro. Because we can see that from how the pyramid's set up. Do you get what I'm saying to you? That black man was always gonna be at the bottom, bro. Why is it?
But
why do you think?
What is it about the black people? What is it about them?
Hear what I'm saying? Why do you think that any black person is gonna be let's say the middle block of the pyramid, bro? That's too high up for somebody.
But why though? What's the reason? Because
in any way, shape, or form, yeah, a black man in that kind of position, you would think, yeah, I'm talking about us outside of this structure, yeah, you would think, oh yeah, they're gonna help us get to that kind of level. But that isn't necessarily the case. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you're dealing with somebody that is literally for their own people, bro, yeah, them people are gonna end up flourishing. Yeah. And they cannot allow that in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. Doesn't matter what it looks like, doesn't matter if it's under their ruling or not, they cannot allow it, bro. It's gotta be negative and negative right the way through.
I agree. I think if a certain amount of us try to even say we're going back home, we're all leaving. They're not letting us leave, man. There's gonna be a catch.
How can you leave? Everyone's living in debt. You can't afford the plane ticket to go anywhere.
You ain't going nowhere. You got benefits, man. Shut up.
Exactly.
You ain't going nowhere. I'm telling you, man. There's a catch.
Yeah, I think JEDI hit 2 important points in one sentence there, to be honest. I don't know if you lot want to play the video now.
They were great points. You know what I'm saying? They were great points. 100%.
Slave traders or whatever, dropping them off.
I get pushed down to the bottom of India.
No, I wouldn't say so. I feel like they tried to say that these guys got there possibly via slave traders, Arab slave traders or whatever, dropping them off and then being forgotten. Meh.
You don't believe that?
No. We know factually who was on who was where. We were everywhere. Do you know what I mean?
Have you ever suffered police brutality yourself?
Yeah, a number of times.
Care to tell one incident?
11 years old.
11.
Going to the shop for my mum.
Well, you look like 20 though.
Yeah, it was funny, isn't it? But there's a real mental syndrome of seeing black children as being older, or hypersexualizing them. It's an actual. I can't remember what the phrase is. I know, but all jokes aside, these are the type of things that a policeman will say to you. Yeah. Oh, you do understand? You are a big fella.
Yeah. And look, if we think that ourselves, imagine what they think.
You are a big fella. You are very rare. But yeah, anyway, I was 11 years old on the way to the shops. Feds jumped out of nowhere, undercover feds, had me up, talking about someone's been breaking into cars, whatever, ended up slamming me on the floor, badding me up, handcuffing me, you know what I mean? And all of that stuff. So yeah, I mean, that's just one.
Did they take you into the station?
Yeah, I got taken into the station.
11.
I mean, yeah. Got my head bust by feds, been, you know how what feds do. So I'm aware of police brutality. I'm, an old friend of mine, murdered by the police, shot dead. Do you know what I mean? So I know what they do. I'm not blind to it, and I'm never gonna. I'm FTP. I'm fuck the police. Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry. I don't know how you feel, but yeah,
I'm with you, bro.
Yeah.
But the last question now, as a big man, and if you had a child that went through that, what would be your advice towards your child, and what would be your procedure from there?
What's the procedure, man? Like, suck it up. Yeah, this is the world. This is
no complaints. You don't go through the complaints.
Complaints to who? To them? To their higher ups that have left the police force and then joined the IPCC and that. Well, who am I complaining for? What? The only thing I'd be doing is just trying to get some.
Pause for a second, bro.
Talk to me, King.
No, real spill, man. Because this is where it is for me, innit? Yeah, 6 years old, bro. Yeah, no word of a lie. Yeah, 6 years old. Now, because my dad was being locked up for obstructing the police while they was trying to go about their daily duties. Yeah, even though they could have easily have just waited. They didn't have their lights on. There was no emergency, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Now, he got put into a cell. Guess what happened to little 6-year-old Warren? Yeah, you're in that same police cell with your mum in a police holding cell with loads of other women. Yeah, I'm the boy child in this cell with my mum. Yeah, looking around like raw, like there's just women in there and kids just in a holding cell. Like we're just here. Like, why ain't the kids separated and put into a nice little room? Like they're kids, man. You know what I'm saying? The way they dealt with you and whatever else, all right, cool, you're a little bit older, but there's still no excuse. You're a kid, bro. You know what I'm saying? They didn't need to do all of that and rough them out. You know what I'm saying? They could have just spoke to man, held man there, you know what I'm saying? Tried to find out some information that they needed to find out and whatever else, and then just let you go about your business. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah? They just abuse and abuse and abuse because that's what they know, abuse. Do you know what I'm saying? So from my little young self, that's my experience with them. And I didn't do fuck all. Do you know what I'm saying? And really and truly, neither did my parents. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? But how it was presented to me as a child from young is you better do what they say, otherwise this is what's going to happen to you, innit? It doesn't matter if you feel like you're in the right or whatever. You know what I'm saying? This is what's going to happen to you if you do not comply to what they're trying to tell you, innit? You get me? Yeah? Sorry.
No.
And peace, I'm going to try and find you. I don't care if you get sacked, if you keep your job, if you don't keep your job. There's no justice in this system for me. The only thing is recompense. So you can award my child or whoever some compensation to for whatever damages caused in time taken or distress caused and all that. But there's no justice. You know what I mean? There's no. I'm not one for paperwork is gonna get freedom or liberation. Like, it's a whole different thing. If you want to talk about that side of things, that's why I keep saying they're separate. Within the system, if my son gets mashed up by police, yeah, I'm going to pray and hope that he's all right. But that's the most that we can do. I'm not going to I'm not going to do campaigns. I'm not going to do press release. I'm not going to do anything because nothing is going to come from that except for that pantomime. Unless we're going to mash up the police station and mash up the officer that mashed up, you get me? And we're saying, yo, anytime we got touched.
But that's what we need to be on because they're not going to hear us until. It may sound like raw to other people, but you have to hear where he's coming from because we are marching, we are talking, we are petitioning, we are campaigning, and it ain't changing nothing. So why was someone who has.
So what did Asians do then?
What do you mean?
They were getting oppressed when they came here. How badly
though? Huh? How badly? They just assimilated. To just be real, they just assimilated. Yeah, and it's not even. That's it. Get down, lay down.
Man, lay down.
No offense to the Asian community, but we know that they mainly largely just assimilated, and they have a different set of issues and situations around them. We are a different set of beings. We come with our own pros and cons, our own attributes, and our own destiny.
Completely different history as well.
So we got to look. That's what I say. We got to stop comparing ourselves to other people.
All right, yeah, cool.
Yeah,
I hear you.
That's a big point. Big point right there.
I actually haven't.
No, but your people around you.
Yeah. I feel like that's a lot.
Man, you're nailing it, bro.
I feel like that's a lot of the issue. Is we do a lot of comparisons.
Yeah, who cares what the Jews are doing and what the Asians are doing, man? They've got their own dynamic.
Yeah. And what is the analogy? Like the monkey in the zoo analogy, right? You get up, you go to a zoo, you go to an enclosure, you look through some glass, you see a monkey. Yeah? You go next door, you see a monkey. Then you think to yourself, every cage I look in, everywhere I look, I see monkeys. I must be a monkey. You get it?
Obviously.
You know what I mean? So there's a lot of things we could look at. Doesn't mean that they're us, innit? Don't forget that. Don't go to the zoo and lose yourself. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just know that you're watching.
Analogy.
Right, you get me? Know what know that you're not necessarily what you're watching. And I think some of that applies.
Yeah. You know about the flea analogy? So we're fleas. But we're fleas.
I already know that analogy.
So we're out in the world. Yeah, we're out in the world. We have to eat, innit? You know what I'm saying? So everybody's like somewhat leeching off each other in one way, or we're leeching off things that might be bigger to us, or whatever the case may be. We need to eat, innit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But with us being fleas, let's say now somebody that's a flea catcher is able to catch us, put us in this jar. Yeah. Now we was jumping higher than the lid of the jar. But once the jar lid was put on, and we've been left.
Now I know the analogy.
But that's not an analogy.
Who has that job?
You're just getting crazy with it.
Who has the job of flea catcher?
You, yet again. Cactus. That sounds like a job you do well.
Epigenetics.
So basically, the point you're making is if you put fleas in a jar, fleas have the ability to jump meters high. If you put them in a jar, after a while, they stop trying to jump so high. When you take the lid off, they won't try and jump up because they believe that this ceiling is there over their head. Now, what has that got to do with what we're talking about?
Poor fleas.
So basically, no, you lot are laughing, but this is what it's got to do with, innit? Yeah, in terms of our mental capabilities, innit? Like we're only hitting a certain ceiling, yeah, instead of excelling above that and beyond that, for us to be able to get out of these situations and these paradigms for our people to be better. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, basically. Innit?
Right.
Yeah, it makes sense what you're saying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I reckon Eunice would make a good flea catcher.
Oh my days.
I think it makes sense.
Catch fleas?
We just gotta be more selfish, brother. I think
you've had fleas before. Sorry, go on.
I've had fleas, but I mean, how did you catch? I didn't catch them.
Well, you obviously did if you had fleas.
No, they caught me. That was a horrible time in my life, dude. I don't know why you bring that up.
Man, I'm scratching.
And you've been hitting that ceiling ever since.
Listen, if you get fleas, you know the torture. Like dog fleas are different because dog fleas don't like touch you, but cat fleas, oh my gosh.
Only dog fleas don't touch you.
Dog fleas don't bite humans.
Is it?
Yeah, it's only cat fleas that like humans.
Oh no, Shani, we
didn't know there was different type of fleas.
There's different fleas. There's cat fleas. Like how did
you know so much about fleas anyway?
Because
creationists, are you not telling me God created 2 different types of fleas?
Yeah,
there's probably 100 types of fleas.
There's a cat flea and a dog flea.
Each one.
Yeah.
Why did you go these sections? Why
just on the side thing about it made me think about creation. Because I always think that sometimes the scientist or the evolutionist best friend is the sheer amounts of different variations of the same creature there is, which obviously helps to lean towards evolution sometimes in their argument. And then obviously the creationist got to say, well, no, God actually created all these different types.
Yeah, all different types of flea. There's one for a cat, there's one for a dog.
Yeah, this one should have a longer nose.
What, the flea? But think about it, there's head lice and there's crab lice.
They got different type of worms too.
And
they got different type of worms too.
Yeah, but I'm saying the head lice that is in your head are not the same as your other body hair lice.
Other body hair lice.
I ain't got no lice. I got no lice. Yeah, my driving
lice
license.
you have on your body are not the same as your hair one.
Yeah,
but they're not.
About driving lice.
The body hair lice. They're not the same as the actual head lice that you get. They're different.
Stop saying these things, man. You got body hair lice, man. I don't think about that shit. What are you talking about?
Can we stop speaking about lices, please? I'm getting ill.
Yeah, lice.
It's louse. Axum, it's louse. Thank you. She said lices.
Lices. I'm very thin.
Oh, bless you.
So what? So you lot got license stuff, yeah? Or what?
Loused.
Never have had.
No.
You lot are lousy. You've had it in your hair.
Lousy, yeah.
I've had
nits. I know.
I've had nits.
I know you've had nits. I could just tell you've had nits. You've had
Nitty Nora.
No, allow it.
Have you ever had worms?
I have had worms. I had worms.
You've had nits. You've had worms.
Ringworm.
Yeah, everything.
The only thing you need to get now.
No, really, Shani, did you have?
You know what you need to get now.
Do you know why? Do you know what it was? When I was little, I used to actually adore playing in like mud. That was my thing. like
Yeah.
playing in mud,
You
making
know
mud
me,
pies,
the mud.
playing with animals,
Dirty
like
girl.
little
Never wash your
insects and
hands.
everything.
Dirty.
You ever had crabs?
How
No,
do you
I
get
haven't. Check them out.
worms in your
I've not
ear?
even eaten them either. I never ate a crab. Don't have crabs.
Bit crabby. Yeah. You look like you got a crabby patty, man. Come on.
That don't make sense.
Shut your
Dynamite
face.
is every sentence.
But you know what's so funny? Like, it's my sister's the complete opposite. She never had any of it. And we grew up together.
You mean your sister's clean?
It's just ratty little me, yeah, little ratty.
The complete opposite. Like it's a thing that all kids must get.
You know what I'm saying?
No, because I don't know how I got. I remember having worms because I remember going to the toilet one day and then being like, "Mom!"
And there was a worm coming at your bum.
No, there was little white bits of my poo.
White worms, yeah,
moving around in my poo.
Yeah.
It must have been about 5 or 6 or something.
Yeah,
man. I was
I've
just
had about 3 dogs and I've never seen that in their poo.
No, but kids can get
I'm just saying, innit? I've never seen it. But like apparently in Islam, dogs are dirty, innit? But like you're the one
Apparently, that's weird to me. But,
I don't know. It's weird, isn't it?
Danny, you okay? You're
gonna make someone vomit.
How are you normal? What do you mean you're normal kid?
Yeah, because it's
Well, you had worms too?
kids. Yeah, but that happens to kids.
That must be a girl thing, you know.
Trust me, man.
A big girl thing.
Hey.
No, it's because I used to like obviously just put my fingers in my mouth after I've been eating, like playing with dirt and that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You never wash your hands and everything there, man. No, man.
No, it's not that, man.
I don't know. I was just.
What do you mean it's not that?
It's a normal thing. Kids get worse.
Nah, stop it, man. Stop trying to normalize people to the fuckery. I beg, please.
It's kind of like a tapeworm. It's a vermicularis. It's a small worm. Yeah.
But I don't know how I got ringworm though.
Yeah, that's mad still.
Yeah, that's bad.
I think I had it on my face, and my mum tried to
man.
disown me. She's
You
like,
ever
ew.
had scabies?
No.
Impetigo?
No.
What is that?
You look like
Danny, your body come like Noah's Ark. You've had every creature.
Have you ever had gangrene?
No. I've got eczema at the moment though.
Eczema. Any boils, warts?
No.
Abscess?
No.
Come on now, Axel. You were so loud about abscess earlier.
No, this is what. No, I thought. No, listen. No.
Come on.
We're listening.
No, Matt said abscess, and I was like, abscess in your mouth.
All
That's
right.
why.
Have you ever had an abscess?
Accent.
We're going to put you down for yes. We're going to put you down for yes.
You tick that box.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Shani, you had fleas, lice, and worms. That's a triple threat. That is triple threat right there.
Was that at the same time?
You know what? It'd be good to go fishing with you.
So gross. That's so gross.
Maggots.
Maggots. Don't.
Holy puppy.
Save a fortune.
Nah, you're acting like you're meant to go around with one.
That's a whole Shani as bait, isn't it?
Shaker.
I don't know. I used to play with like.
He just shake her over the water and then just get the net.
Oh, don't! It's so disgusting.
And scoop out a
no
bag.
eating dinner though.
But wait, Shannon, how did you get the ringworm, man?
I can't remember. But you know what? When I think about it, as a child, I was very like.
Did you sleep everywhere? What was it?
I had a bit of yeah. My friends were a bit.
Danny, was you a
scatty.
bit of a Tom Sawyer?
I had I might have had dirty friends.
Rivers.
I would just say that.
You had
I
dirty
remember I used
friends?
to play with the dirty kids. Yeah.
Why were they more interesting?
I don't know. When we used to play in the mud and stuff, but you know those kids that would like be dirty, like their faces would be dirty.
Like filthy dirty.
Yeah, and they would
With
have
the
their
runny
dinner on
noses
their
and that.
mouth and all that.
The bogey running in their mouth.
Yeah.
You never grew up in Scotland.
No, it was in London. It's in London.
No,
I didn't
oh
have
my
these.
god.
I only had the fleas in Scotland. That was the only place I had the fleas.
What did they do, Shani? Did they shave your head?
My mum shaved my head for different reasons, but no. What were you talking about? For what? For the worms?
For the fleas.
No, I was a big grown adult with fleas. My house
Oh,
was
how was you a
infested.
grown adult with fleas though?
Don't. I had a cat that never went out, and somehow
Oh, you had
it got
cat
fleas.
fleas.
Yeah, and it infested
Okay.
my whole house.
Fucking
And the thing
hell.
is, I had like original wooden floors that had like
Yeah.
and then they're worst for having fleas. Like if you had laminate flooring or just like normal flooring, it would be fine. But because in the cracks of the wooden floor they can breed and all that, like it just oh my god, I wanted to set my house on fire at one point. I was like,
you breeded them.
You ruined the house, man. I had to burn it down.
I had to
after.
get the cat away. I did. I had to get rid of the cat because just nothing but I just like to buy a cat.
So who was the unsuspecting victim?
And stuff, you know, and they're super strong, man. You should have started the police circus. You could have made some money, man.
Right.
What, caught the fleas? Hired Eunice to catch the fleas to sell them.
Shani, have you ever had lice in your head?
Why me?
We never seen this on a magnifying glass.
Lice in your head.
Yeah, I had nits. Yeah, head lice.
Yeah,
I did. But again, like I said, I used to hang about with the kids, not the dirty kids, because that's not dirty.
You had nick, lies, worms. Like if I saw something moving in my doo-doo, yeah, I'd be frightened. I feel like I'm in a horror movie. That's crazy.
I think you would now. Like as a child, I was like,
I'm sure you've had things moving in your doo-doo before. Don't lie.
No, sir. You sound like you're confident.
Oh wow! Ew, I just got that.
I ain't got it yet.
Ew, can't.
He asked for it, man.
Yeah, my mum. I was one of those children for a parent, right? My other two sisters would be fine. They didn't have any of that. It was just me. Like, I don't know. My sister was too busy playing football and all that kind of stuff. She wasn't rolling about in the dirt. But yeah, that's how I think I got it.
You got a new nickname, man. Shani the Natty, man. You know what I mean? Shani the Natty.
Nah, the rest of you also got some stuff. Tell the truth now.
Yeah, they're all just acts, and they always do this though, don't they?
Yeah, I know.
Like, fronting, like whatever, guys, fine. Whatever.
Everything at once.
No, you can't slap us with that brush that you've been slapped with.
We're gonna stop nitpicking now. We're gonna stop nitpicking.
I bet Axel hardly ever had any fleas on it. So that imagine a flea trying to jump from one head to the other. In that cold weather, it would just freeze and die in between.
In between the jump.
In between the jump, just freeze and just drop to the floor dead.
Actually, I had it once when I came back from Eritrea. Yeah.
What's that, cold sore?
Wow.
Herpes, genital herpes.
No, I didn't hear. What are you talking about, cold sore?
No, we're talking about lice.
What?
Yeah.
Lice?
Fleas.
Yeah.
Close enough.
What did someone have herpes? Who had herpes?
But you know what? See, with head lice, the reason why majority of black people don't get it, and it's not a common thing amongst black people, is because they put products in their hair.
Yeah, true.
No, it is. Because the lice
Why is that I would have
ever heard about.
the lice need for the lice to stay in your hair and lay eggs. It needs actually
that to dry. That to dry, not blood.
Yes, Jedi. It's exactly what I'm saying.
Here's racism. Black people's hair is too dirty for lice.
Yeah, according to the Nick criteria. What they consider as being clean.
You're going too far now.
No, it's because they need the hair shaft to be clean so that they can attach the...
This is excuse people make when they don't grease their head.
So they can attach the egg to the shaft, right? And also so that they can walk around. Now, if you've put hair products in your hair, your shaft becomes slippery and oily. So
what? So the slippery shaft can't have the egg attached to it.
Exactly.
Is it true what they're saying, Axel?
There is a reason why, like, African hair doesn't get so much light as.
Is it to do with the oily shaft, Axel?
I don't know about that, man. I don't know what.
Yes, you do.
No. And why are you asking me this?
Because you had it.
No, you don't get head lice from dirty people.
You got the oily shaft.
I'm not saying shit. You know what?
You don't get head lice from dirty people. Usually people
Don't
clean their hair
head
too
lice
much.
from dirty people.
Yeah, if you clean your hair too much, that's
What is this? What is this? What's going on there?
No, let me Google this, man. What?
It is.
Listen to what I'm saying, yeah? Listen to what I'm saying, yeah? Yeah? I've always been taught, yeah? That you catch head lice, yeah? From someone that either don't clean on a regular basis, don't wash their hair on a regular basis, yeah? Or, yeah? That person's already got it from somebody else, and
I've
it's
always
just been
heard that they
trickled down.
don't like. I've always heard that they don't like or whatever, something to do with clean hair or some shit. But I don't
Natural hair oil.
To be honest, I never listened too much because I knew I would never get nits, and no one that I ever would get nits. Because like from where I grew up, no one had nits in it. None of our
That's not happening. That's not happening in the
The man with locks didn't have nits. Like,
yeah,
so
that's not happening.
I just don't know. No, nits.
Yeah,
just
because
weren't a
his
thing
hair
for us.
isn't the right. So the thing is, if you've got
White
your hair
kids,
in
but
braids,
I talk to my white counterparts, and like nits is a part of their growing
life,
up.
innit?
But I wouldn't expect them to know about sickle cell. Do you know what I mean? So I get.
Oh my gosh!
Hear that? No, real
If
still
you
though.
no, that's the
Hear
thing.
that?
So if your hair's all braided and everything, that's not the right environment for nits either, because
What
your
the hell
shafts
is
are being
nits now?
tied up, right?
You would think that it is though, right?
Nits is the egg. It's the egg.
Yeah, being covered in nitties, man.
Gnats, GN.
There is difference.
Yeah, nits and gnats. Yeah, I know. This is nits. There's gnats.
Having my type of hair, my hair type, and having nits is a nightmare because that nit comb don't go through it.
I don't know. I can't relate. I don't even. I don't really understand.
What's going on?
Is that you're speaking Mandarin right now?
The knit comb
Brother,
is such
all
a fine
I heard something
comb,
about
Jedi.
attaching herself to a shaft. I said pause, and
This
then I
is
went
like a
on.
story.
look like?
This is like a
What
story
look
about
like?
telling you. This is like a story about telling your mum to shut up. I just don't. I don't get it.
Did you guys ever have the nurse?
Like what?
You know the nurse. There was a
Do you
nurse.
remember when we used to play out all night and that? Like,
Yes, and you know what, Mag? They used to use that one bowl of water of disinfectant and try and run it through all the kids' hair.
I don't know.
Yes, that's what
Wow.
my school
What are you
did.
talking
What
about?
part of London?
I went there. I don't know.
South.
Oh, makes sense.
Makes no sense.
Even
Greenwich.
Can we
even
get a
the little ones,
translator
like,
on
what are
there,
you talking
please?
about?
Yeah.
It must be that river water, man. It must be that river water in Greenwich, man.
This
That's
is
mad
Greenwich,
still, man.
yeah, it was.
What does a nit comb look like?
Why are you trying to dox
Yeah,
Shani?
you were swimming in the docks, man.
Why
Something went wrong.
are you trying to dox Shani from?
Let me
I'm
read
not trying
this.
to dox her.
Let me read this. Let me read this.
Wait.
CDC
Before
in
you read that.
America. Wait.
Before you read that, no,
America,
wait. What does a nit comb look like, though?
It's a special comb. It's just the comb.
It's a fine comb.
You can find it in the pharmacy. You can buy it there.
Look on Google Images. Someone show him the nit comb. It's a torture weapon.
I'll do it.
It's something for torture.
I know I can't.
So the reason why Africans don't get it is because the most head lice in this is a thing from CDC, yeah, in America. The reason for this may be that most head lice in the United States have claws, yeah, that more easily grip onto uncoiled hair.
Okay.
See?
Thank you. So what? This talk about black hair being dirty. So nits are like, oh, fuck these niggas. Yeah, that's maybe wrong, right? Yeah.
No! I don't know where you got that from, Shani. I'm not involved in it. Sorry.
Go to the NHS website. Sorry, I don't even know who this
NHS what, man?
NHS website for lice.
First the dolls and now this, Shani, for fuck's sake.
Is that what you tell your body works, eh?
You know what I'm saying, innit?
You've got the powers. Go on and play.
You don't get nits. Your hair's too dirty. You're black, innit? Yeah. Hair's too dirty. Won't get nits.
I hope you're not gonna teach your little one this, Shannon.
You lot's hair's caked with products.
Oh, what you mean shampoo?
Products.
That's not why, man. That's not why, man. Our hair builds up more static electricity.
Man said products. Shampoo and
die, man. That's another reason, Shiffer. But yeah. I'm telling you, man, that's where it is, man. When it gets close to the, like, remember, we got the 90 for you, know? 9. Not no 6 business.
I know you lot say we, yeah, but I just want to say, I feel like, in my opinion, if you got waves like the ocean or can get waves like the ocean, you might want to fall back from the 9. Let's say 7. Let's say 7 or a strong 8. 8 ether is cool, isn't it? But I seen some of you lot, innit? I seen some of you lot, and I say you got your family. Yeah.
No, but man, make their hair go like that. They put on the wave cap. There's a trick to doing it, man. Like my brother just act like it was his normal hair.
I just know my emo, yeah,
brother.
It's just not happening. I had the whole waves that I had was a wave of pepper grains. Like,
I know that. Why am I trying to pussyfoot around it? Talk the
what I'm saying.
Like, yeah, my hair's picky. My hair's picky.
Straight.
Right?
I
feel like picky hair don't wave and that. Like the wave cap.
We've all seen that tough head freshie, bro, and he's ended up with waves in like 6 months.
I don't know about that. Wait, do you? You know why? Cuzzy, I promise you. You know what? Cuzzy, you know what I heard man is doing, or what I realized man was doing? They're dealing with no, fam. They're dealing with all kinds of technologies, like fucking, like texturizer. Yeah, all kinds of hair technologies. Cloaking system. Cloaking system for the naps.
Technology, brother. Don't ever use that word when you talk about man getting waves. Technology.
But it's technology, bro. People are using all kinds of advanced serums and stuff. Elixirs and potions. Some men are hypnotizing their hair. That's what I'm saying. Lay down, act like you're white. Okay.
Man said man's talking to his hair like a candle in the wind. No, mad thing. Listen, you know what I'm saying?
No, that's a real thing still.
The Men in Black torch. You know, the memory torch. Wipe your hair's memory. Telling me he's white the whole time.
You haven't relaxed your hair before, right?
Just flash at your hair. Your hair is laid back.
She acts him. That's something that only black people do in them European countries.
No.
Men are not accepted doing that.
Them men, they're putting butter. Her uncles and that got butter in it.
The last guy that tried that shit was Didier Drogba. We all see what he looks like now. We all see what he looks like now.
Butter and wet looking butter. Butter look, wet butter look. What is that?
Sexy look. Come on. Fresh out of the shower.
Yeah, when he's on top of you, that shit drips in your eyes. You're fucked. That shit gonna sting. Sting like a motherfucker.
Seems like they get a Jerry Kell orgasms. No, allow it. Fall back.
What's going on?
No, Angelini.
Are you getting turned on by man dripping hair relaxing in your eye?
Now it looks wet because of the wet look. Mad thing.
Wet look, yeah.
Very feel. You both got a wet look.
Very feel.
Double wet look. Twin wet look. Mad thing.
Twin wet look.
We both got wet look in it.
How can I say it's overkill here?
Well, ask them. Does unsalted butter work better than the normal butter?
The what?
What?
The unsalted butter might work better.
You put the Lurpak and spread them all in your hair.
Nah. Who said Philadelphia? You're not taking the piss, man.
No. It looks like it when you pound it.
I bet you any money there's somebody in the world that has done that, though.
But put Philadelphia in their hair. Yeah.
No. But it looks
for the chives, isn't it? To get the chives in it.
Good for circulation. Has that garlic and chives, Philadelphia.
Yeah. The chives is good for circulation, man.
What, the ones that can get the barrel sent to their country, yeah?
It's holistic.
Yeah.
Holistic. Come on. Yeah. Butter in
All I
the
know,
hair,
yeah, all I'm saying.
incense on the palm. You lot are nuts, man.
That's an incense on the pub, you know. Fuck's sake, man.
They
What the blood
spot
clot,
over
man.
incense, bro.
Yeah, no, I know, still. No,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I ain't taking the piss. I know,
Franken pum.
bro.
Franken cunt.
No, but you hear what I'm saying? Yeah.
Cunt
I said
incense.
Franken cunt.
Yeah, well,
That's it, kind of lingus.
it's a good thing though. It's good for your health. Yeah. So.
Or blowing smoke up your hole.
Yeah.
All I know is that if you can run your afro comb through your head and there's no kinks, yeah,
this is the
don't
thing,
call your hair 9 but just allow it, man.
Yeah, just allow it, man. You know, if it's
always one white man,
proper
yeah.
proper 90 for hair.
There's always one white man trying to take it too far. What do you mean get the dax out? Randy, who are you talking
dax?
to?
What do you mean dax?
Allow it, Randy, man.
I guarantee
this is what I mean, bro, man.
This what happens when man's been living in Hackney too long.
All right.
What do you know about that, Randy?
And the way he writ it as well, like, you can tell how he said it. Get the dax out.
Randy's
all right.
Randy's put dax on his patty before.
Randy's put what?
Huh?
Randy's used dax for.
Can you eat your food, please?
Oh, what happened? Cause I said they got mad quiet there. What did I say?
What did I just hear?
I know, and whoever you know, we don't even know who said that. We're not trying to We're not even trying to find out. Yeah, scripture don't say that again,
Yeah.
Randy uses dax in the dungeon.
Yeah, exactly. Dax in the backs.
It's the green one.
He's putting dax on backs.
No, I love it.
Dax on backs on backs on backs.
Or the blue one. Ah.
Hey, stick to your Brill cream and VO5, man. Allow that, man. Don't try and trying to fuck with niggas' childhoods and shit.
Dax
Don't do
on
that.
backs, man. He's gonna use that somehow. You know? That dax on backs. I could just hear him. I like that.
Gonna get a little black link in the dungeon. Babe, you look like you need some dax.
Oh
Dax
I know Shani dax the gollywogs, innit?
No, dax him up.
Brother, I told you, I found a film on I think it's Netflix or whatever. It's called Wog Boys, fam. Yeah, I posted it in the chat to show, man, and I don't know, maybe people didn't see it or what. I don't know. You get me? Yeah, Wog Boys.
Shani's in that.
Of course she is. She's executive producer, blood. Oh, she get me. Wog Boys.
Why do you have the emoji with the tongue out, Randy? God.
You know what? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I can't drink a little bit of orange juice.
You have to drink the whole 1 liter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, what a problem you have.
I just can't. I try it, and then it just turns into several small glasses. And I'm just like, fuck it.
You gotta have the water on deck.
Trust me.
You gotta have
does anyone else get heartburn from orange?
I have like a limited glass of the orange.
No, but you should look into that, you know, because I know I got like an uncle who when he got a bit older, like he just started becoming allergic to anything citrus and that. I'm not allergic, but he just started getting acid.
Yeah. I've noticed. I get that a lot, bruv, with orange juice and certain
things. You just gonna have to just stop consuming them. There's nothing you can do, bro. That just happens to some people.
It's like sometimes I can hack it still, and sometimes it's like that, bro.
That's probably got to do with the purity of it or whatever it is. Like there's a factor in it that's making you be able to handle it. You know what I mean? But what if you eat an orange? Will you get? No.
I notice I only get it when I drink the juice, blood. Like, I can.
Is it like burning on your throat, Emselini?
Oh, pause.
Yeah, pause. But you know what I mean. No, it's not like that.
You just turned it all funny now, man.
No, it wasn't like that.
Now we're gonna talk. Now you're gonna try to break down the symptoms of his throat.
This type of dude when I do it.
I'm coming back in. I'll return later, man, because I can't.
Yeah, you know, like this
so
conversation
alive,
can't
man. I'm
even
not trying to be
continue.
here for this, man. I got to go as well. Trying to get into this
Yeah,
family
man.
show.
Yeah. Put me in the waiting room, please. Yeah, I don't mind.
I give up with you, lot, man.
Oh my god, man.
I try to be like normal.
No, don't try nothing. Don't you ever. Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to help you, though, Zelina.
Yeah. I want your fucking help, bro. Your help sounds nasty.
Wow, Angry Bear's got me at me. Damn Angry Bear. I blame Jedi for the whole day. Jedi, look what I've done.
Yeah. Right. So yeah. Remember what we was actually doing. What are you talking about, Shannon, man? Sounds a bit woggy.
You've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it with people around me, but I feel like obviously the experience for Black women will probably be a little bit more different compared to our men.
Depends.
It depends. Obviously, there are some women who probably have gone through it, but I feel like
Sandra Bland.
That's over there.
There you go.
Okay.
Again, it goes back down to what we were saying earlier about the difference of how things can be done here and over there. Not to say that things are not happening in the UK, but how we get that information and that knowledge and how they do certain things, I feel like it's completely different. They literally brutalized, murdered that woman. After they killed her, laid her against the floor, sellotaped her eyes open to take a mugshot of her dead.
That's bad.
They would have to be insane
really
to try that shit over here and think that only in America can you get away with that.
Yeah, but they'll stab you in the kitchen and say you tried to kill yourself.
They can frame you.
Smiley culture.
Yeah.
So
that more sounds like English culture.
Yeah, smiley culture.
They'll do these kind of things. They can do that thing. But I'm just, not to be controversial, but I feel like that thing was a bit of a psyop. And it's like in America, I feel like...
What in the
Sandra Bland thing, yeah.
Okay.
And in America, I feel like...
But that was the kickoff of Black Lives Matter, right?
Like I said,
I've started
because I'm observing, but I'm not absorbing, so I'm not gonna get sucked in emotionally to what they want me to. The selective outrage is what we need to guard.
On that energy.
Yeah, they're feeding on our energy. So at that point in time, I was watching it cold-hearted. Yeah, just watching everything was going on. I see that she's part of a certain sorority. I see that lots of these people that are in these highlighted cases are in sororities or fraternities. You know what I mean? And they're involved in certain things. So for me, I kind of just push that to the side because it's just another thing that they want you to get hyped over. Like what the sister's saying. If it ain't about action or even an action plan, it's long. Being reactive is dangerous. Yeah, and if you find yourself in a situation where you're waiting for the next thing to pop off and they say, no, what are we gonna do? Then you can find that you can be easily manipulated, right? So I just say beware of them things there. But I'm not downplaying police brutality, but look, we're just gonna chat. Ain't no one's riding out. There's no ride outs. There's nothing happening. And I'm not encouraging that. I'm just saying this is the truth, innit? Yeah. You can't make somebody fear you and fear consequences if you ain't giving them a reason to. If you ain't giving them a reason to respect your gangster, then it's just chat. And it's all a setup anyway. It's all a setup. All of these things are set up. Really and truly, the more I the more I retire and move away from even sometimes even commenting on certain things until they're past. No disrespect to people, but I've got eyes in it and real eyes realize real lies. You get me?
What about, do you have any community polices around where you live? Any
community support police?
Yeah, like that are let me say melanated, black.
Forever Family.
I ain't seen them for long. No, you mean actual ones
she went there.
Police.
Yeah. What'd she say?
Forever Family.
I say, what she say?
She's calling it community support.
What she say?
No.
I didn't hear.
No.
Bro, I promise I didn't hear.
Nigga, you was there. Rewind.
Yeah, I don't even remember her saying it there on the day. I promise, bro.
Nah.
Let me say melanated.
I'm a real
Dingo's gonna be doing somersaults right now.
Why is this done? Remind me of Sleeks, blood.
brother.
Yeah.
What was that bar Jedi dropped? Real eye, what? Eyes recognize real eyes.
I know that
like
sounded kind of cold still. That sounded like a
yeah,
bar still.
they dropped a little thing for him, a little powers thing.
I was thinking, what fucking tune's that from?
Isn't it? Just weaved it into the convo.
I know.
Real eyes recognize real lies or something. I want to hear it again.
Khan,
Hello.
you sound like a fanboy today. What's going on?
What's a fanboy?
Hey, there's me thinking everyone's getting along, just humbly and fine. Fucking hell.
What?
Hell.
But the thing is, though, Axum, you've been the opposite. You just been one sniper today.
The kid's out the room now. Now I can talk. Yeah, fucking.
Axum just been out with a laser guide.
Randy puts Dax on Randy puts Dax on his batty. And who's a fanboy?
Axum just called Khan a fanboy.
Randy's batty got taxed.
Fanboy, you know.
Axum, why you been on that Jedi today all day?
Huh?
Why you been on at him all day today?
Isn't it?
Oh,
sounds frustrated, isn't it?
Yeah, sound hungry.
No.
You ain't had no sandwich cake in a while, innit?
Yeah.
That's true.
Ain't no one's knocking the clogs.
Easy now. Easy. Yeah.
It's easy for you. A big blood clot woman. What man can't crack fucking jokes with you?
Yeah, easy. Shut up, man.
Oh, she's going on like she's a married woman or something.
No.
Have you noticed whenever certain topic comes up, Axum loves to act all fucking. You like she's never spoke about shit before.
Emzelini, I don't speak about it online. That's the difference.
Axum's a proper lady. She's a proper lady.
Talk about your own. Obviously, I don't. Yeah. Anyway.
Man said, hold on. Whoa. No Daxon Batty, only Sudocreme.
Nah.
What? Nah. You see this, yeah? Gay.
That's filth.
Oh, gay.
Filth.
Man's putting.
Yeah.
Let me just leave it. Yeah.
That grubby little tub of Sudocreme.
Great.
Yeah,
man.
It's probably a little tub of horrors.
You get me? Yeah, put a UV light on that tub, lad. See what happens.
Yeah. Tub to batty, batty to tub. Like, yeah, bare transference. Probably got cultures growing on it.
Who said there's worms in the Sudafed?
Yeah, little spores.
Them little wax.
Yeah. Shani's worms. Shani come over and use it as elixir or something.
With the batty juice in it.
No, he said she's using the Sudafed to clean the inside of her nostrils. No, you're not taking liberties.
It's got batty juice in it.
Yeah. That's why she talks like that. No, you're not a fuckery.
I didn't know there was such a thing as batty juice. I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, you don't know.
No, it's got body butter.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
He ain't got a clue.
Hey, it's mad. Schiffer knows a lot, but don't know nothing. Have you clocked that?
You know it's called body butter.
And anyone else got that? He knows a hell of a lot, but he knows nothing. So that's a bit
He's the one who's dated a lot of white women, and trust me, he knows. He knows.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Where batty juice come from? Batty Chris? Pause.
Oh, my God. It's reminding me of Caleb, the story. Caleb's like, yeah, man. So, I just touched her ass, and she was like, oh, you want to put it in there? Okay. I was like, wow. Yeah, this is great.
About eating it from every angle, bro. What's going on?
Yeah. No, that's not how he started. He didn't start. First, started with, he just touched it. But it sounded like he just touched it by accident. Yeah, oh, yeah, I just touched it. And she was like, oh, do you want to put it in there?
What the fuck did I miss? What the hell is this?
You didn't hear Caleb?
No.
Wait. Have you missed the whole thing of Caleb talking about eating ass and that?
Yes.
Oh, well, you better go over to Trilluminati clips then.
Oh,
so you didn't hear when him and Eunice was chatting?
No way, Judas was involved in this.
You don't watch Trilluminati clips then? Okay, we found you out.
Trained up.
We've
No,
caught
I
you.
do something, but
But you know what? To be fair, you're on the panel a lot, so we're gonna allow you. I get it. But yeah, try to take it in. When you do a poo and that,
big up, Abba.
Let's not even a pause.
doing
She
a
can try if
poo?
she wants.
Take it in, you know.
Take it in.
Pause, man. No one's trying to get in that truffle box like that.
Huh?
Oh, Schiffer, you're disgusting, man.
Do you know what it is, cuz? Like, sometimes, like,
So
when you think
grimy.
jokes, like, through too much, and then you say it, it's a bit, you get me? You kind of got to just be in the moment sometimes. So. Just went out there, so.
Believe it, you're sounding like a true truffle shuffler right now.
You're sounding like Randy's pseudo cream, mate.
No, can't wait.
Fucking contaminated.
Specifically what I said specifically what I said a sentence before, you went and done again. Did you hear the room there?
Why are you man talking about this? It ain't my fault, man. I didn't bring it up. Shit.
Man obviously can't hear silence still.
You look like you had truffle butter in your eye, blood. That's why you can't see.
I don't fuck up my head.
That's funny.
I can't be. Oh, you got truffle butter all over your body.
You can't even speak and drive at the same time.
You can't even feel like what's wrong with you, God?
You do two things at the same time, you're struggling. This guy.
Truffle butter.
White truffle.
Whoa. Yo, gents.
Oh, we are there. Cut us.
As Axel would say, Jedi.
Hey, Randy, I didn't know you was bridging with Hassan Yilmaz and his wife.
I found you would address this or like. Oh, no,
yeah, obviously it's bullshit, isn't it? Like, obviously it's
parties.
But Chewy's on his Chewy, we just exposed his little pseudocreme thing. His little
he's upset.
Yeah, so he's trying to take shots and that. But it's cool, man. Like, it's clear he's got a sick fantasy about me and Rios because he keeps mentioning it.
Bad.
I mean, so clearly,
mud.
Yeah, man. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's like people want to see me. People want to see me fuck their gun. That's not gonna happen. He'd love to watch me beat out Goddess, but it's not gonna happen.
What in the
He wants to sit there in his leather shorts while I beat out Goddess. It's not gonna happen. I mentioned he got his leather shorts, cuz. And I never
Too much. You want to add your culture to the pseudo.
Yeah, that, but I'm not there. I told him I'm not there. I know he's there barefoot as well. I know he's in the steam all barefoot and that as well.
Man said barefoot.
Yeah.
It's spreading verrucas like
man. Yeah, barefoot swimming pool changing room. You know them kind of man.
Man. Man. Why are you going to try it, Chris? Are you Googling truffle butter or something?
What the fuck?
Yo, what is that though? What is that?
What is that?
Ask him.
No,
that's Randy.
Is that the wet look?
Pseudo cream out his bum crack.
What are you doing, Jedi?
Huh?
What?
I just asked what the noise was.
It's not me. It's not me. It's Shifa.
I don't want to hear who it is. If it's not you, I don't
damn
want to hear
mermaid.
No,
and what the fuck did you say?
He's a merman, not a mermaid. He's a merman.
He's a merman.
Yeah, okay, merman. Yeah, I don't care. Shifa, what the fuck did you say?
I said, why did you go silent? Was you Googling truffle butter?
No, I think I get what you mean about that. I don't understand. Why are you talking about poo-poo and ass all the time?
Poo-poo and ass all the time. Tell it, ask him.
Yeah, man. You know that Sneaks his subject, man. Don't hit me.
I wasn't.
Sorry, Sneaks. I just saw your name.
You were talking about
you.
Man said, other than that, saw your name in the chat. Like, fuck's sake.
You know that's her topic, man. Oh, yeah, that's her thing.
So Jedi, why is Randy so much onto you about this Rio thing?
I told you, because he's a pervert.
Okay.
Randy's on a diet right now. He's on soya beans and truffle butter for the whole week.
I've asked Jed if he heard about it. Yeah, of course I heard about it. Heard about it years ago, man. What you talking about, man? I'm a London boy.
What, Rio's?
Yeah, he's asking if
been
I
there
heard
for
about it.
years, bruv.
Yeah, of course
I
I
remember
heard
you
about
was
it.
telling us about it. Hassan, you must be telling us about it. Remember? Old man Hassan. Dirty Hassan.
Go and put it down.
Apparently that's where he met his wife, isn't it? Isn't it?
Exactly.
I don't want to hear no moaning. Come out the kitchen, please. I'm cooking. Go on.
So, don't wait on me to say something. I'm doing something, mate. Yeah. All right, yo, you look. Talk up, man.
Let's see what I'm doing. All of a sudden, no.
I want to do them. I want to do them. I want to do them.
Uncomfortable right now.
All right, did you write those things down in the chat?
I didn't because I'm still here still, bro. I didn't still because I'm still here.
Don't try and bug me, bro. Don't try and bug me, man.
Nah, I won't still.
What's all the noise though?
Who's cooking, man? Is that you cooking?
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, man. It's me, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. You know, you might as well walk us through it since we're almost there.
Yeah, man. What you cooking?
No, we're
man?
not gonna
Making me hungry, man.
No, we're not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Because you lot can't be bothered to say anything. You know what I'm saying? You know there was there. You lot are lazy, bro. That's where it is, blood. Yeah, keep on topic. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because you lot ain't got nothing to say about the topic right now. Yeah? Which one? Oh, you want me to talk about you want me to talk about your headlights or what? What you want me to talk about? What?
No. I'm not talking about my headlights. I never had that one. But no, we're not talking about this either. Leave it. Okay, for fuck's sake. Yeah. So, Colin, what are you saying?
I'm listening.
What am I saying about what?
No.
Trying to change the subject.
Let me change it up.
You know there was there, man. Come on, man. Come on.
I'm just saying, yeah. Real eyes recognize real eyes. Know that.
This is why I've
Realize.
What is it? It's like a tongue twister now, isn't it? Real eyes recognize real eyes.
Surely the whole thing is it's realize.
Why are you saying you're so infatuated about that one, yeah?
Yeah, he's into it still.
Jedi, you need... Yeah. Let me...
You're just clearing your throat and that.
Yeah.
Randy's rear eye
Yeah, calling my
recognize
name,
the
man.
pseudo cream.
Keep calling my name for.
No, you got a fanboy. Come on.
Huh?
He's like bigging you up. Everything
Well, you
you say
jealous?
is perfect.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Are you jealous?
She's onto Khan, bro. She's onto
Yeah,
Khan.
are you jealous? What is it you want Khan to do for you? What is
I wasn't even consciously aware of it. Am I doing that?
What is it you want Khan to do for you?
Great 2 points.
It's a good point though. At least he interacts with what's being said. You haven't interacted with nothing that's being said. Shut the fuck up, man. You only pipe up here to talk some sexual innuendo. The only time you open your mouth, is to talk about dick.
I didn't say nothing about fucking no D's, man. You bringing it up.
Look,
I didn't do it.
Yeah, you've not said anything about any of the points that the sister has made, have you? Tell me one thing.
I haven't, because I'm listening. I don't know nothing about
that. So I'm shush then, innit? Fuck up then. You know me about calling next man fanboy because he's saying that as a good point, Jedi. These times you ain't said nothing.
No, it's not only good point, Jedi. It's everything you say is a good point, Jedi.
It is. Yeah, it is. It is. I think we recognize them.
They're not good points, actually.
You're coming to terms with the fact that
go on, argue with that now. Argue with that now. Argue with that one now.
The issue now.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
That was a little bit Dave Chappelle-ish there.
Fully. What do you mean? Half, yeah?
Forever family.
I ain't seen them for long. No, he means actual ones that are attached to the police.
Yeah.
You know what? I ain't seen.
Look at Jeds.
On where you live, anyway.
Community support police.
Yeah. That are, let me say, melanated. Black.
Forever family.
I ain't seen them for long. No, he means actual ones that are attached to the police.
Yeah.
I ain't seen community support police and that for a while, but there used to be loads of them. There used to be. Remember one time there was like 8 of them.
Wait. Did you say Forever Family?
She said Forever Family are police.
No, big around still. I think I know what she meant still, but you know what I mean? Like,
she's raw.
There's a little bit of a reach there still, you know what I mean?
You know what? That's actually a good question still, yeah. They are about, but they do more intelligence based like stuff now. You won't really catch them bopping around. You just see them rolling in the van with the uniform guys.
Okay. What, they got a van as well?
No, they jump in the van with the other uniform in it. With actual police. So basically, these PCSOs. What?
No, I'm serious. Does Forever Family got a van with that?
I think so. Someone said it's a white transit.
I know they got scooters. The man got scooters in it. I see them splurting on them scooters, boy. The Forever scooters.
Anyway, you don't crack your joke. These PSOs, they're about still, but they just.
Nah, man, they cracking no joke, my brother. You know what I'm saying? You did run one though. I hear you though, still.
Fuck off, bro. Go back to cooking where the fuck
you. Oh, sorry, Schiffer. Did we miss a bum joke or something?
I know.
Fuck's sake, man.
Schiffer, that's another thing. You won't do what comedian, bro. You need better internet, brother. Yeah. Can't be doing that jokes.
Schiffer, that's another thing. Mad thing. Hey, another thing. You even know what the first thing was. Man's just got a list.
No, you know what? Nah, because
that's another thing, Schiffer. And one more thing. Mad thing. We're in trouble where. Yeah, we're in trouble with this. Everything you do just adds on to the next. Hey. You again?
I'm sick of Schiffer's fucking. Like, listen, Schiffer gets away with a lot, blood. Yeah, I be saying hella fucking hit and miss jokes. Out of 27, he's hit like.
I told you,
like 4.
I told you it's a shotgun effect for Schiffer. I told you, shotgun. One of the ball bearings must hit you. Pause. You know what I mean? That's what you're trying to do. Just scatter in the general directions of jokes, and Saturn must land. You know what I mean? Mad. It's a technique.
Remember and splashing all over the place. Pause.
Okay, why?
I know. Why, scripture wanted to do that.
I don't think there's no need, for that one scripture.
Yeah, there weren't no need, but fucking splashing was just, you get me. It is what it is.
Violent.
I know.
Violent splashings.
But yeah, Schiffer.
Oh, go on, Axum. Who comes off mute when we talk about splashing? Axum, you can't help yourself, man. You're betraying yourself.
I blame it on you.
The next philosophical point, I need you to interrupt and be like, yo, pause it. Let me say something. And say something deep and profound, please.
Oh, you're waiting for the 21st.
You ready, yeah?
No.
Let's go.
And I stopped them. I had a conversation with them. Yeah. And my conversation was this. Where are you lot from? And they're all from all different parts of London. And I said, so how come you lot are not in your community, policing your community? How come you come all the way over here? Yeah. They didn't know. So I broke it down to them what it was.
So you told them?
Yeah, I told them. So then you can't be accountable by your community for the things you do. You claim to be community support officers. You should support your community. If we're gonna do this community support officers, then make sure it's Uncle Denton, Uncle Patel, Auntie Sandra, and all of them that's in their uniform. They live here, there, and rare. So they're not gonna be on no fuckery, because after they do a fuckery to your youth, they gotta go to the corner shop that you go to and get milk. This is accountability. This is the first steps of accountability, but we can't work with Babylon. We can't work with the feds. We can't work with Metropolitan Police.
It doesn't matter what colour or creed they are, innit? Like, have you ever seen anyone receive police brutality from a melanated person?
I'm sure it happens. Yeah, I'm sure it happens.
Not in this country.
I'm sure it happens. I'm sure melanated police, yes, definitely get gritty. And can we just clarify something as well?
Mm-hmm.
There's no such thing as a good police officer.
Expand.
Let me
why?
tell you why.
Gun.
You want me to expand? And that you want?
No, fuck that, man. I'm still holding feelings over that Denton, that little Denton comment there.
Yeah,
still,
Denton, man.
Like, bro, why couldn't he have been Uncle
Denton,
Okafor? Or like, why couldn't he have been Uncle Adewale? Why has he got to be Denton?
Uncle Denton, innit? It was Uncle
Why has he got to be Denton?
Because you know how it is, man.
You're not no fucking Dentons, man.
You know how it is. Uncle Denton. And
just would rather see Uncle Denton than Uncle.
You know,
Uncle Hurl, and then
he's got more chance of getting away with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
nah, because where it is no, because Uncle Olu is gonna be where his expertise are most needed. So he's gonna be in the finance department, the payment department, making sure everyone. Making sure everyone what? play to your strengths, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Fucking security guard, man. Shut up.
Play to your strengths. You know, put him in the finance department, let him sort out the books, accounting, all them things there. Give him unrestricted access, and he'll, you know what I mean? Everything will be good, man. Just trust in him.
I said trust in him.
In his financial capability.
Have you ever seen a video of a good police officer stopping a bad police officer
you're doing wrong there, you know,
from breaking the law or abusing his rights?
Nah.
Abusing someone's rights. Have you ever seen them?
I haven't.
Oh, well then, boom. So where's the good police officers when the bad police officers are doing bad stuff?
And you know what? It actually made me think, because I've actually had family members who've worked for the Metropolitan Police, and like expanded on what you were just saying, the whole ideology of having good police officers and bad police officers. I actually, at one point, one of my family members was encouraging me to actually sign up and work for the Metropolitan Police when I was younger, when I was like starting my journey of like career. And you're saying, yeah, the benefits of it, you like in terms of like your pay, your pension, like all of the good factors as to why it's beneficial to join the police. And then I actually sat down and I actually thought, I can't like, and then I said, oh, but then, you know, you get people who in the police are good and who are bad. Like, not everybody's like that. But then I said, I would be joining an institution, whereas you say like what you were saying, they're good and bad, but what are the good police officers doing about the bad police officers? The level of,
you know, the police got code of silence. You know, they say that the stop snitching thing that the black community, apparently, like no one else doesn't know that it wasn't about being a grass in any community. We learned that from other communities, but cool, the black community got a no snitching policy, wall of silence, they call it, and that. But what happens when you're a police officer and you want to tell on your police officer mates? Yeah, you looked at like scum, ostracized, you get bullied. It's not the culture that, oh yeah, just come into the office and tell us what PC Tom done. So it's a whole contradiction with the police. Like I said, you can't work with the police, but we should have things in place if we care about
what our own police.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say police.
You say yes.
We don't like. We don't have to call it police, but we should have an organization to support
private security.
And
right.
Yeah, that bit works.
It's deeper than security though, because from reasons for things to happen in our community that would lead us to call our own police, we would then need a result. We would need some action depending on what the person done. So from that, what happens in our normal government court? We need our own courts. We need our own juries. We need our own barristers. We need our own solicitors.
So we need our own system.
Yes, it's deep.
But that can't work.
Not within. I'm saying for baby steps, baby steps. Because really, the whole thing is bun Babylon, bun the system. Already. Turn it all over. That's my thing, 100%. But like I always say, within the system, at least let's get people from our community involved in patrolling our community, responding to minor issues, domestic issues, whatever, and just trying to be like elders or community workers from the community that are actually there to help, not to enforce law, but to help and solve disputes and things. Let's start like that, right?
Okay, should those people be elected by the community?
How else is it gonna be done?
That's what I'm trying to say, because you might put the name down on the sheet.
That's where I was saying what I was saying. So if we start off with that and we have our problems, let's say, for example, we've got an issue in the community where we've got a young man in our community who's going around and raping our women. So yeah, a huge issue that we will be facing. So with that issue, or it could be a woman, a man or a woman raping our people, or pedophilia, abusing our kids, serious topics like that. So what do we do? And that's why I said that. That's what we said. That's why I was saying, in the sense that we need our own course, because that's where we need to. We don't need to, like, in a way, it would be like mimicking in a way the system that we already have. I don't think it would be anything like what they have. But we need like action. We can't just say because we don't have police anymore, we're not going to do anything, because there will still be real life people in our community doing extremely bad things. So what do we do with them? Because it's past talking. So what do we do with a rapist?
Well, you know what, like,
or
let's
pedophile.
Look, we're online.
A rapist is born in this society.
One second. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Huh?
Don't do that.
Don't do
it. Rape anyway. I'm saying, what we do with the sick people is, all right. What happens? What happens when a horse breaks its leg?
It's to stay in the stable, isn't it? And
No,
lay down.
it's taken out.
What happens when what happens when a dog bites a baby?
Yeah,
they kill it.
Put down.
Right, let's move on, because we don't want to say certain things, but like that's why I feel
we don't mind saying it though.
No, but like, come on, there's no need to say it. And what's understood doesn't need to be spoken sometimes.
It needs to be said.
So you have no level of understanding or remorse for them type of actions.
No, rape. No.
Just put it down straight away.
Pedophilia.
Yeah, I agree.
No, I've got more understanding for murder than I do with those particular actions there. If you're guilty and that's what you did.
Come on, family, tell me, man. Am I chatting shit? Am I right? Am I wrong? What do you think? Is it deeper than that?
No,
Talk to me, man.
It's simple. Like you said, what's understood don't need to be said. Like what you don't really need to talk about. What should we do? Everyone knows what we should do. But a lot of people don't want to say certain things because of how they may be looked on or how people may view the video. But it is what it is, man. Cut the bullshit, man. Yeah, them things there need to get put down. Simple. Next question.
Axum, we're ready. Okay. Bum, tit, willy, fuck, sex.
Oh, there you go. Cunnilingus, blowjob.
Yeah. Head. Oh. Wet. Fanny. Huh? Axum, virus, antibody. You wanna get you.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Say that. Yeah. Say nothing. And then straight back on me.
So you didn't answer the question?
She just weren't paying attention. That was it. It's just done.
No, sorry.
Fucking interact, man. What's wrong with you lot, bruv?
Yeah, it's good that you protected the algorithm still.
Then I said grape straight after, so it didn't really work. You know what I mean? All right, yeah, big up, man. Yeah!
I don't know.
Trilluminati. I'm not giving shit. Like, listen, if you're not paying.
Yeah, but this, I don't know. It's not contentious, Jeds. It's not contentious. Like,
no, but I still feel like, do you lot all okay? Axum.
Yeah, bro.
Here, check this. I'm gonna rewind it for you, yes, sis.
Yeah.
Like this.
Born in this society.
One second. No, don't do that.
No.
We're on
them because it's past talking. So what do we do with a rapist?
Well, you know what, like,
or
let's
pedophile.
Look, we're online.
A rapist is born in this society.
One second. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do
that. Rape anyway.
Yeah, to be fair, what about that bit?
Yeah. What we do with the sick people is, all right.
Yeah, that was a bit.
I shut him down because he's waffling.
Yeah, that was a bit of a
you shut him down.
I shut him down because he waffled. And I said, don't do that because you know better than that, bro. You know, yeah? Man, I take anywhere. Man, I take anywhere. Now, if you want to, this is the thing, don't be lazy, innit? If you want to get into the nuances and the the complexities of grape culture, then that might be something different. If you want to talk about the sexual attitudes in ancient Africa and blah blah blah, that might be a more in-depth thing, right? And the way that the sexual attitudes may be changed upon contact with the European and whatnot and blah blah blah. But to even try to intimate that rape is a Western thing or whatever, I think that's lazy. That's very lazy and incorrect. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man have been taking pumps
forever, bro. Like
since pumps was out.
Yeah, like, that's just, you get me. But I don't really know about. I don't really see none of his work, but it seemed like he was trying to, I won't say pushing a type of agenda, but he's trying to put the thought in people's head that people
they come from our society, so
I think he's just speaking out loud, trying to explore it out loud. I think he's comfortable with us to just kind of explore things. Right, I don't think he's necessarily saying this is what I think. He's doing the host thing and throwing out stuff, because a couple of times he said, well, to be honest, I don't actually believe that, but this is something I've heard a lot of things. So he's in that kind of zone of throwing into the mix popular beliefs. So I'm assuming he may be doing that now. I don't know, but I think maybe when you get to the conscious community, it does boil down to nothing black is wrong. Yeah,
it gets a bit
right. It gets a bit like that. If it's African, it's great. If it's ancient, if it's old and African, it's great. And I personally, individually, don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. And I think if we do this blackwashed kind of history, where everything we do
is right,
then there's no learning from our mistakes, or even understanding where we are now and why we are now, or even moving forward, going into the future. I feel like the past is a trap now. There's enough information, but when you go back into that cave of the past, and the more treasure you pick up, the more likely is that before you get out, that cave's going to crumble down on you. You're going to get stuck in that cave. Do you know what I mean? You know, when you see people go cave exploring and that, one of the dangers is, fallout and shit. I don't know what the term for it is. What do you call it? It's not fallout, but like wherever shit falls down in there, man, boulders and rocks and shit. Entrances get blocked. So you're going deep and meandering into these caves, not knowing where you're going, but you're enjoying it because you're finding stuff. Just know that there's real life too. You can't get stuck in the past. And there's people like that. They find something they enjoy so much about the 80s or the 90s or the 2000s or whatever, the 60s. Every day is about trying to recreate something it's gone, cuz.
Rockabilly.
Gone. Right? So if we keep trying to just stay in Sankofa, I think a lot of people mistranslate Sankofa, the Adinkra symbol, which is like a stork looking back on its tail. A lot of people feel like that means just staying on the black cloud past. No, it means take information from the past and use it in the present. But the emphasis is on being in the present. Do you know what I mean?
Is it to do with things being presented as golden era though?
Yeah. I mean, if you're scrambling to find accuracy in history and find yourself in history and true representation, and you look kind of collectively been starved of that, or feel like you've been starved of that, and then not only do you feel like you've been starved of that, starving you of that creates the notion that you've missed out on something important. So this now allows you the paradigm to say, well, without knowing my past, I don't know where I'm going, and then you just don't go nowhere. And I always try to say to my brothers and sisters, some of them may think that, oh, as an African, as a Nigerian, as an Igbo, you have access to more history and so you more know yourself than I do. And I say that's completely false. Especially in my particular set of circumstances, which is a strange set of circumstances, because I basically born into a house speaking another language and was cut off from that in such an abrupt way. I ain't really had a chance to go back. So I don't know my mother tongue
I know a couple words, I understand a couple words. I don't even have like people from my tribe and that to associate with, to indulge in my day-to-day culture that I was raised in, my foods and that. I weren't raised, Jeds weren't raised on chicken and chips. Chicken chips never made me. You get me? That shit was a treat. That shit never raised me. Ground rice raised me. You get me? Ogbono soup, agusi soup, all these. Not even jollof rice. That's party food. Carry it. That's party food. You know what I'm trying to say? So, like, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's all a big. I think it's all a big ploy to make you feel like anything less than focusing on the now is where it's at. You need to focus on your channel, your ancestors, and your this and that, and your
they're taking pride in it, though.
This happened, that happened. Yeah, but it's not just taking pride.
No, but they're trying to empower them.
No, it's not just taking pride. It's underpinning your identity, which I think is a dangerous thing, because your identity, from what I've come to understand, is a self-illuminating, self-fulfilling thing, and you don't need externals. Externals help shape the way you look at yourself and the way you even understand your own identity and personality, but pretty much it's there already just through your day-to-day experience. And I don't think that knowing the capital of Gambia or knowing the ruler of the whatever tribe, or knowing the principles of Pan-Africanism, or knowing, you know what I mean? I don't think these things don't actually make you who you are.
No, it doesn't.
But then, like, I think that's like the balance between trivia and actual consciousness.
And I feel like, people that know a lot of stuff, these educated fools, these clever dummies, they're the most lost. And you can do it through university, as we spoke about the other day. A lot of people go to higher education, and it's like a brainwashing, and it's like they never come back from that. So they're never going to be able to split, unhinge, unhook themselves from the mainline narrative of the mainstream. They're just always going to be synonymous, symbiotic with the narrative. For some reason, studying and researching and doing it in a certain way brings a lot of people to this conveyor belt of just, this is how it is, this is how it is. A lot of them people don't actually question the parameters of what they believe to be true or not, because they're so highly dependent on the experience and the research of more intelligent men.
Others.
So a lot of them. Now the outlaws of this thing, the Einstein so-called and the Tesla so-called, they're totally different. Not classically trained, not necessarily classically educated, and not applying the information in a classical way. Now, we got very few Einsteins in this world. Yeah, very few. And by Einstein, I'm not saying he's just a name. I'm not even quoting him, because he takes on a lot of other people's patents from working in the patent house.
No, you mean people like who thinks outside of the box.
Innovators, trailblazers, left-hand thinkers, creative people, right? Like the boy that created the TV that turns itself on, like it powers itself. Or the man that created this, or there's lots of people out there, man. They're using scraps, and the man's creating full working fucking robots and shit.
Yeah.
You know, so they are people that can take what we know now and push it to a next level. But then there's people that can take what we don't know now and bring it to light. And this system, I don't think, encourages that. Do you know what I mean? So you can make a dope mobile phone, right? You know what I mean? But that's all within the framework of.
But they want us to
where
be
we're
inside
headed.
of this box, though, Jets, right? So
yeah.
They don't want us to be creative thinkers in that sense, and yeah.
I mean, that's just me. I mean, I might sound like a hippie, you know, and I do rate academically smart people, but I just think that there's a rigidness, and the standards I judge people's intellect on has long shifted from being school-based or academic-based, because
I was brushing shoulders with people from all these different walks of life that were not in them arenas, and they were showing me fantastic things that they could do with their mind. Like, whoa, the fuck! I never forget. Like, I got a baby mother, yeah, and I swear down, she's a fucking genius, cuz she's a bad mind fucking genius. Yeah, she's amazing at puzzles, and I think I've said this a few times anyway. At puzzles and like picture kind of mysteries and things that I don't know. She's like, in other words, she's dumb as shit in other things. Like the stuff we talk about here, this would not be really resonating with her. Really, especially like when these lot start getting into complex things, it's just not for her at all. She's not on it. We used to watch Maury and shit. You know what I mean? We used to watch Maury and Cheaters. No disrespect to the system.
No, but now I get it.
You get me? We used to watch Maury and Cheaters and all this shit.
This is the thing about different types of intelligence, though.
But I'm telling you, you put certain things in front of her, and it's like she's eating it up. Like in terms of whatever the dilemma is, the puzzle is, whatever like her brain's just moving like mad, like Rain Man. Yeah. My son as well. You see, my son played. One day I'm gonna put the Tetris on because he ain't played for. I put my son on Tetris, and you're gonna think that this is a special effect. I couldn't believe it. I was whooping him, and then one day I think I left him playing, and I went out. I had to go somewhere, come back. I can't touch this unit again. I don't even play Tetris around him because it's just like it's jarring. The way that he's can make these blocks just come down and he's twisting it. I'm like, bruv, I got on the internet looking for cheats. Like, bruv, have you put in a cheat or something? Is there a Tetris cheat? I can't find no cheats. I'm like, how the fuck are you doing this? I'm studying his hands and that. I'm not even looking at the screen now. I'm looking at his hands like, what? This is
again, like you see that age is gonna have that affinity with the interface that we couldn't have had. Do you know what I mean? That we couldn't have had as well. Like, and I think again, like a child's brain, when you get whooped, like think back to when you got whooped. I don't know if you was around games and that, like Mega Drive days by olders or whatnot. Like, soon as you get whooped on one of them games, you go somewhere else in terms of being able to respond to that and develop that skill. Now, it might not be even just games like football and shit like that. So by the time you try again, you're surpassing the levels of what was demonstrated to you, particularly if it's the thing that you've got the affinity for.
Yeah, Axel, what do you think about that?
It's interesting. So people have different types of intelligence, I believe.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So some people are good at that you X was, and others other things, right? So I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah. Is that what you do at work when you have to pretend that you was listening and you weren't looking at the live stream? Yeah, because it's quite complex because I mean, it's just let's see how the results work out because this is going to be interesting to find out. Yeah, interesting.
Well, you know what you were saying.
No, action bashing time today. Yeah, it's mad.
Excuse me, what? Say that again.
Nah. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. You wish.
Nah.
You wish. I heard you. You know. How many guys? How many? Who's participating in that?
Imagine you could develop some kind of battery.
Battery.
Like an invention.
You guys are fuckery today, man. I don't even know what to say to you lot today. Like, I'm done. Hey, shut up, baby. Nah, some people.
Yo, Bob, what's up,
man? Come on.
Hey, Judge, you said that if somebody cut off your hand, you'd have to shoot them with your foot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna have to rewind and forward again with that, brother.
Must be some sort of American humor. I don't know.
It was a conversation you had last Friday about someone cutting off the wrong arm or something.
Yeah.
All right, forget it, man. I thought it was fucking funny what you said. All right.
Sorry, Bob. The joke was dead. Sorry.
Yeah, it was. I'm sorry. I gotta come better with it. What's going on, y'all? What's stopping? What y'all talking about?
Big up, man. Big up still, man. Right now, we're on the topic of police brutality. I was about to say purse brutality. You know? Police brutality. You know what I'm saying?
That's how much you're spending.
You know what I mean?
And I said, that's you when you're spending money. Purse brutality.
Right, so y'all, when y'all get arrested over there, do they read you some rights or no?
Yeah.
They do? Okay.
Yeah.
Like the right to remain silent. Anything you say may or will be used against you in the court of law.
Yeah.
Basically the same thing as what they say in America.
You do not have to
Can
say anything.
Can they stop and frisk you guys?
Anything, but if you do, anything you say may and will be used against you in a court of law, should it whatever be needed. Some shit like that. That's basically it. You know what I mean?
Do they stop and frisk?
Excuse me?
You guys? You never heard that?
You mean stop and search? Yeah. Stop and search. I don't know about frisk. Yeah.
That's what they call it over here. Stop and frisk.
Yeah.
No. That's why Americans fruity, man. What?
Hey.
Man's not trying to get frisked out here, but I hear you still. It sounds like a violation.
Yeah, I'm not involved in this conversation.
So they can do that over there?
Yeah, they can. Yes, they can search. Police can search you. Yeah. Are you surprised that police can search you over here? Like, what are you doing, Bob?
Yeah. Can they frisk you? What's up?
Yeah, they can. Of course, they can search you, Bob.
They can frisk you, Jedi.
They can't frisk me. I ain't getting frisked. I've never been frisked in my life. I ain't getting frisked.
Yeah, they never say, I want to stop and frisk you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right now, frisking has got a little bit of a connotation over here, you know. It's more of a, it's a touchy-feely type of search. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's got
like what you would do with
in English sex, over here. I would say frisk has got a connotation of a very touchy search. Like for instance, you'd probably threaten to frisk a female. Don't make me come over there and frisk you now. You feel me? You know what I mean? Frisking is a bit of a feel up, innit? And we use words like frisky, which means like horny. So frisk and friskiness is kind of got like a more of a sexual connotation over here.
Okay.
Right?
So what? You see security got like security at a nightclub. You know what I'm saying? Is it a stop and is it a search or is it a frisk?
It's a search. It's a search. Okay, now in that context, it's like a pat down.
Pat down, same
no,
thing.
But I'm saying a frisk in that kind of a quick frisk is like a pat down. It's not serious.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I just call it being searched for a minute.
Yeah, I know, but I've worked in security, and I just know. Yeah, I know. Like it's just got. It's the same shit. It's just the words. I'm not gonna ask to frisk somebody. I'm gonna say, can I search you? You get me? But I might say as a joke. Oh, that make sure that girl gets the frisk. You get me? You look like you need frisking. Like, you know, banter. Right?
Is that what it sounds like? I hear you. Look, like the word fanny is different for you guys.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. Little stuff like that.
Would you eat from a fanny?
Absolutely not. That's disgusting. No, I don't do that.
Yeah, because we got a friend in America who has a restaurant and he named it Fannie Mae's.
Yeah.
We find that funny.
You ever rock the fanny pack?
That's actually a big bank out here, a big mortgage bank, Fannie Mae. Yeah,
he named it after a bank.
Oh shit!
Well, what you guys call cigarettes, we can't even say out here. So
a big bank of fags.
Oh, facts, yeah.
But English people say facts.
It's school is schooled upon, man.
Yeah, man, don't really see it.
But it is a habit still. I'm not gonna lie. Before we got into the wife and the pause game, people was talking fags all the time. He's a fag. He's a fag. You're a fag, mate. You're a fag. I don't even know why a fag means cigarette in the first place. Probably, probably short for something.
Because the bottom part of the cigarette is what they call a butt, innit? So.
Right. Yeah, fag butt.
Oh.
Hey, don't you be flicking
Now
your
it
butt
makes
everywhere.
sense. Okay.
Never thought about that.
Yeah. You got okay. Cigarettes is fags, yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're off mute again, Axel.
Nah, listen. I've been on mute.
Yeah, I know. So you're off now. We're talking about fags, yeah? Now you're off mute.
No, but it's like for me, fags is something
See,
totally
you're into
different,
the
though.
trash. Huh?
Huh?
You're into the smut and the trash. That's when you come alive.
Shush your face, man.
Then you got something to say. It's
No.
silent a minute ago.
No, but facts are facts, yeah? Fag.
Yeah.
A fag, right? So why do you call it like a... I don't understand. I feel
Why did she
it.
just
Yeah,
say
they
it
call
like
cigarettes
7 times in 2
They call
seconds?
cigarettes fags.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know.
Chill out, smoke a
I
fag.
don't know.
You're weird. You Englishmen are weird. Okay.
You just wanted to say
I
that.
think
innit?
over
You
here in the US,
just wanted
if
to
you went to
abuse
someone
her.
and say, "Do you have a fag?" they would look at you funny.
Okay.
She's talking to all y'all Englishmen.
You're free from the scripture, right? I see you. Yeah. I need to eat.
Press play, man.
Y'all see?
Hey, pause.
Has cat or gold been around?
You always ask after her, you know. How come?
She is absolutely interesting to me. That's the only way I can put it. But King Gold shenanigans, that's the funniest thing in the world, man. And Jez, you be mean to him, man.
Wow, is that what you're gonna do, bro?
I'm messing around.
He sent you, hasn't he?
He sent you.
What'd you say? He sent me?
Yeah, he sent you here.
Nah, Gold didn't send me here.
So apparently, many years ago, cigarettes were
Yeah, but I was reading the same thing.
with a thin layer of cork covering the filter to prevent lips sticking to the paper. Mass-produced cigarettes did away with the expensive cork and used cork effect colored paper instead. These mass-produced cigarettes were called colloquially fakes or fags. Fags is a bastardization of the word fakes. This is why cigarettes are called fags in the UK, and that, my friend, is a fact. That's what it says in this article.
I literally just read the
I
same
don't know
thing.
because I've been looking for other ones.
There's none really there.
It's weak still. Someone said fag is Scottish for cigarette.
Figs turned into
You got any facts?
Nah, they just sound weird, man. You have any fags? No.
Can you spare
Fagash Lil, you know. Fuck, you know.
That's where it comes from, innit? That whole fucking
Fagash.
Fagash, Lil.
Thank you, Zion.
What?
Should put it in the chat too.
What happens? What happens when a horse breaks its leg?
What happens? It's to stay in the stable, isn't it? And
No,
lay down.
it's taken out.
What happens when?
It gets killed off.
What happens when a dog bites a baby?
Yeah,
they kill it.
Put down.
All right, let's move on because we don't want to say certain things, but like that's why I feel
You don't mind saying it though.
Nah, but like, come on, there's no need to say it.
Oh.
And what's understood doesn't need to be spoken sometimes.
It needs to be said.
So you have no level of understanding or remorse for them type of actions.
No, rape, no.
Just put it down straight away.
Paedophilia,
yeah, I agree.
No, I've got
I agree
more
with that.
standing for murder than I do with
Yeah,
those.
so you agree that grape and Peters cannot be rehabilitated?
Yep, it cannot.
Even if they could, it doesn't matter. We shouldn't spend money on it. Put them down.
Even if they're claiming maps.
Even they're claiming what?
What?
Maps.
What's
Minor attractive persons.
Shit, yeah.
I don't care. They need to be put down.
Thank you very much.
Maps.
Quickly. You guys don't have the death penalty there.
No, we don't have the death penalty, no.
I swear you know this stuff, bro.
He's just asking. He's moving like Eunice.
It's draw outs, man.
No death penalty, brother.
Trying to flex those particular actions there. If you're guilty and that's what you did, I don't know.
So your top two.
I don't know about being reformed. I don't know about you used to be.
Yeah.
I don't know about someone
It's a
that used to be
huge
a
risk
rapist. It's not. Is it worth it for our community? No. So either you're getting sent quay where you can't make it back to over here, or
They did that in ancient Egypt.
They did what?
They loaded them all up.
And did what?
People with deformities, people with mental health problems, rapists, murderers. They loaded them all up.
And do what they do?
Brought them to the Caucasus Mountains.
Pause. Oh, sorry.
What? Nah. Come on.
Here's a question for you though. What if a woman falls?
Yeah, she went a bit mad there still.
Yeah, I'm just about to say that. Like, nah, this is.
Yeah, like 2 of the 4 she just said, fair enough in it, but you get me. There was a bit mad there. That was a crazy state.
Yeah.
What if if a woman falsely accuses, should she get the death penalty?
I think she should.
If a woman does it, 100. Who cares?
No, falsely accuses a guy of rape.
Yeah, because that's ultimately fucking attempted murder, then, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If she knows the consequences of accusing somebody of that, why are you doing it?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
But where did you get all this information from about the rapists, the murderers, the disability, like all of them in Caucasus Mountains?
It's a nice, comfortable one, though, isn't it?
You know what, yeah?
In it.
I can't see what she's saying, but I can somewhat see what she's saying, if you get what I'm saying. But I don't believe what she's saying.
Bro, did the Commissions practice expulsion? Not expulsion, what do you call it? Exiling. Did they exile people?
Yeah.
What type of people did they exile? Obviously, we've heard about albinos being exiled and then them somehow ending up by the Caucasus Mountains. We've heard of this. Come on, what we acting like? We ain't heard this. Huh? Axum?
Yeah, I heard about this thing about the albinos going to.
What do you think?
Yeah, I heard about it because we talked about it from some show sometime. But but the rest of it, she said, I don't know about this. Yeah, I don't know. Disabled, murderers, rapists, and what was it?
Mentally ill.
Mentally ill, all of them.
Transported,
exiled to the Caucasus Mountains.
Mentally ill, yeah.
What? That's how white people started.
I'm gonna press play.
You're getting sent quay where you can't make it back.
Go on, Stu. You want to say something?
Video, bro.
Okay.
To over here, or
They did that in ancient Egypt.
Bro, you're not showing the
They
video.
loaded them all up.
And did what?
People with deformities, people with mental health problems, rapists, murderers. They loaded them all up.
And do what they do?
Brought them to the Caucasus Mountains.
Continue. And what happened there?
They left them there.
So where are those people that they left there now? Where are they?
They're about.
let's get to the.
They're about.
Where are these people?
Why are you starting?
Where are we going?
I'm just asking questions. Man. Do you feel stress contributes to police brutality, or do you think it's in
the stress of who?
No, why did you drink your tea like Kermit there? Like?
That's irrelevant. You're getting.
Because boy, you know, like I'm trying to keep the convo. I'm trying to stay in my lane. You get me? So I'm like, yo, listen, we could probably have this conversation at another time, but we're talking about police brutality, and there's a lot of subjects that I'm trying to become present and conscious of going off into tangents. That, you know what I mean? So I saw that as a big tangent that we could do a whole show on. So I was just like, you know what? You don't have to challenge everything, you know. You don't have to challenge everything. You know what I mean?
You're gonna hemorrhage subjects.
Yeah, people can speak their truth sometimes, and it's not always about saying I disagree or boom or whatever. Just let what they said be what they said. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. But you know, it's deep.
Feel stress contributes to police brutality, or do you think it's in
the stress of who?
Wherever the job consists of?
Don't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
Brother.
That's irrelevant. You're getting paid for this. So my thing is, if the job is too much or too stressful, get a pay rise or leave.
I'm not gonna go into the psychology of a.
I'm not saying it may not be a factor, but we don't care, and it doesn't excuse it.
We're not doing that.
Like, for example, my job is stressful. I also have things that I'm doing outside of my job. So should I come in and take it out on people or young people that I'm working with? Does it give me an excuse?
I bet she does.
You bet she does.
Yeah.
She works with young people. You think she's a key worker? She works with young, vulnerable children and stuff. You think she takes out her private stresses on her clients?
Hey, look,
no,
man.
I disagree. Nah, you say because she's black, she does. But she's saying she's a key worker and she don't do that.
I don't believe that she does still, because I don't think that she would be even in a job of that type of profession if she was still, to be fair.
She ain't working in Burger King or whatever you're thinking in your head. She works, you know, she's a civil servant, man. She works on behalf of the community. She helps the most vulnerable in our community. And I don't think there's much room for bringing your personal baggage in on that job and using that against the youth, the young people that you work with. I doubt that she does that.
Not about the youth so much. It could be about other adults.
Say that again, brother?
She's probably working around other adults.
Mm-hmm.
You know, listen, man, I'm telling you, these people, they have no sense of barriers, man. When they get mad, they take it on everybody.
These people.
Yeah, I mean, maybe in your country, right?
Okay.
Maybe in your country, I can hear that.
Rewind, man. Most of
Yeah.
Well, you can hear that, yeah. Wait, you can hear that? What do you mean you can hear that script?
Yeah.
You can't hear that, bro. Say what you mean, bro, because you don't. There's no way. I don't believe that you hear him saying basically black people ain't got no control over their emotions and they'll take out their issues on their work.
No, I don't. No, I don't hear
that's
that.
what he's saying. So don't say you hear that, bro.
Oh, what I'm saying.
You because that is something that you don't. Yeah, go on.
Hey, Jeds, come on. He can say.
Nah, but I know him, innit? I know he didn't mean that. So I'm giving him, bro. If he said, I do believe that, innit? I know he don't believe that. So,
yeah. I definitely don't. Not that narrative, not that way. No, you know what I'm saying. My thing is this: in your country, there seems to be a lot more people that don't know how to control themselves, whether be black, white, or indifferent, and that's because of a lot of the time they're a product of their environment, and their environment is hella messy at times. You know what I'm saying? Where here we've got a bit more sternness to our approach for things. So professionally, certain things can't run where they could run in your country. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? America's outlandish with stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Where UK, you gotta have to be somewhat subtle for you to get away with these kind of things, and like somewhat like a master manipulator. You know what I'm saying? But the manipulation is never straightforward in this country, where it is somewhat in yours. Do you know what I'm saying? There is somewhat a difference. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that black people don't know how to control themselves, their anger issues or whatever this case may be, but I would say more in America than in the UK.
And
Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Specifically
Really.
talking black women as well.
Yeah, very true. Yes, still. Yes,
Yeah, I'm
still.
talking specifically black women. I'm not talking about everybody in
Why
America.
do you say that though, Bob?
Because that's true.
No, that's not an answer. Why?
I mean, why is 1 + 1 = 2? Because it is.
No, don't cut me off like that, man. Why do you think that?
But
trying to give you something.
I mean, it is what it is. It's what's known. It's what's experienced. Even black women will say that about black women.
But do you think the majority, like across the board, that's what it is? I think it's a minority still. I don't think it's a majority still.
It's a majority.
You think it's a majority, yeah?
Maybe in the country you're from and you're living
Yeah, this is where we differentiate. I can't even lie still.
Yeah, you're
I don't
talking
know
about.
why are you not making caveats like maybe in your country? No, not even in his country. Behave yourselves, man. What are you not doing? You're saying maybe that stereotype is true in your country. It's not even true in this country.
No, it's not true anywhere, Jeff.
Exactly.
To be honest, yeah.
Exactly.
So it's not.
Yeah.
But
okay.
I think it's bullshit. I think it's really bullshit that what he's trying to say right now. But yeah.
And you know where it's from as well?
I need you to explain better though. But
we know where this whole stupid idea comes from, man, and it's dumb. You know what I mean? Bare little quiet black women. You're not even acknowledging them because you got this.
Oh god, here we go. All this capping for black women is disgusting.
I'm not.
Black women is disgusting.
Because the other thing is people's attitudes and people's actions, and that people want to read them in certain ways because it ain't of their culture, so they want to say something. How are you talking before? All this masculine thing and all that. Masculine to you, maybe, but not me.
Wait. Did he say that black women are masculine now also?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, of course.
Where you been, Axel, man?
This is what I'm saying. This is it's coming from that argument again.
You don't know this guy like that, man. I don't even know him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know it's the white man's fault and all that stuff.
Nah, this is what I'm saying. You think you can shut me down like I'm that guy? You got the wrong one.
I'm not trying to shut you. I'm not shutting you down, man. I'm just. Are you taking it personal?
That's a dickhead angle. I'm taking it very personal because I'm the one that's talking to you, bro.
Well, you're taking it personal because maybe you feel certain way
not
about
personal. It really doesn't matter.
Okay.
But we're talking together. I mean, if you want to talk about general brothers on the street or black people, just remember you're in America. You are a couple thousand miles away or whatever. Like, and there's millions of us. So,
I never said your country. I never
I
said your country.
I don't know nothing about monoliths in it. Sorry.
All right. Well, maybe you should read.
Rust plug.
Read,
Why do you have these views though, Bob?
Box and that.
What's that?
Why do you have these views though about the black
Why do I have them?
Mm-hmm.
They're not views, it's just what I observe. What many people observe, but too scared to say.
Many people observe. So what type of women have you been around in the first place to say like this?
Okay, so we're gonna play the
black women cannot conduct themselves, yeah?
Yeah, we tried this before. 23 million black women. I haven't met them all, so I guess that most of them I've met are just the bad ones. I haven't met any good ones. Are we gonna go down that road?
You didn't meet them. Okay. So what about your parents? Are you not black yourself?
Okay, here goes the parent thing. Now, how can you say this because your own family? Yeah, we've gone down this road too.
No, but I'm asking you. What do you think about your family?
What do I think about my family? I love my family.
Yeah, what about the women in your family, the black women in your family? If you
Why do you always ask about that? Like,
no, I don't know about anybody else asking you. This is my first time speaking to you like this, yeah? So
no, but that's the question that's always asked by black women when it comes to black men who are dissing black women.
Are you gonna answer me? What do you think about the black women in your family?
Jesus God, they're beautiful. They're great. I love them.
Well, all of them, like none of them are dickheads.
No, none of my family are dickheads. No, they're not actually.
You're the only one. You're the anomaly.
You know the ones, like.
Yeah.
Wow, this guy is a fool, man.
You're like the first one that went to college.
Man said, man, man said nobody in my family but all the black women that I've met in the world.
Exactly, Scripture. Look at this guy, man.
That's crazy. You got a unique family, man. Very unique family.
Trust me, man.
Do you ever worry that may be?
Did I say every black woman in the world?
Do you ever worry that may be a sign?
Well, you haven't met them, but you know what I'm saying.
Did I say everybody? Y'all are putting words in my mouth, man.
You definitely said the majority. You definitely said the majority. Definitely.
Yeah, if I said men are taller than women, does that mean every man is taller than every woman? No. It means in general.
As I said, you definitely said the majority.
I stand back. Okay. The majority is not everyone, right?
But that's a lot.
Oh,
though,
sure. But it's a lot. And your family ain't involved in that, you were saying.
That's a miracle.
No, we're not.
That's a miracle. Is
We breathe from this. We breathe from this.
Is that in any way indication of your bias, brother?
Nope. You know the people that can't stand black women the most are brothers from the hood who've dealt with black women. You think I'm talking bad about them? Holy shit!
Yeah, but like to be honest, yeah, what state mentally are these men, and what state?
Okay, now you're making caveats for them.
No,
right?
I'm just saying that because you say the hood. Now, I understand that there's dynamics involved when we talk about such places like the quote unquote hood, because you're not from the hood, so you're free from the dynamics that may shape someone's mind to be full of self-hate or maybe misunderstand or even have bad experiences, because these places tend to pull people to the worst points of behavior, it seems. You know what I mean? So it's understandable that they're gonna have a biased view based on a small area, but it's a big wide world out there, and there's lots of Black, African, Caribbean people that are not quote unquote living in the hood and don't have a quote unquote hood mentality.
I said nothing about Jamaicans or Africans.
I know. This is why I said we would have to look at the mind state of the person making this kind of view from the hood, because there's a lot of someone's chopping hard.
Sorry.
There's a lot of destructive lifestyles and aspects of the hood mentality. So having a negative view on a black woman, it wouldn't surprise me. And I'm not saying everyone in the hood has those views, but these are the symptoms of sickness. They're not to be reported as, oh, look at this view. This proves my point. This is actually a sickness that we're dealing with. You in your own way are enveloped with this sickness.
Jed,
Or being go for it, brother.
The original discussion was this black woman said, I don't care what stress the cops are going through. You don't take it out on somebody else. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. This is how this thing started.
Yeah.
And I said, bullshit, I bet she does.
Yeah. And then I said, she's a key worker that works with vulnerable children, and I doubt she takes it out on the people she works with or works for. Right? So then you started talking about she works with adults. Now, we're not talking about police officers being abusive to other police officers, which is a rarity in sight. What we are talking about is police officers abusing their customers, the people they work with or they interact. No, I'm going to be finished. It's cool. I hope you're hearing my point while you're trying to interject as well. It makes me feel confident that you're listening, and it's a two-sided conversation, right? But I keep saying, Jeds. Okay, so like you said, the policeman is working with the public, and so is she. Yeah, the difference is when the policeman's working with the public, and he's taking out his anger on the public. That's an abusive position, and she's not doing that. as a key worker, she's not abusing her power, her responsibility. So this is why it's bad to compare her or even assume bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
The spirit of the argument was not taking your stress out on somebody else, irrespective of what kind of job you have.
No. It was no. Don't take your stress out on who? We're talking about police and the public. No, we're not talking about on others. I don't care.
No, don't do that in general.
Wife. No. That's not what the spirit of the conversation was. I don't care if you take it out on your wife. No, it isn't. It's about your role in work. It's about your work and who you are interacting with. It's not about your colleagues. It's not about your managers and your higher ups. It's not about your wife. Yeah, it's not even about your children at home. It's about the public that you put on a uniform and go and serve. Right? They're both public servants. So we're talking about it in a public servant capacity.
Jets.
Please.
Yeah.
In a public servant capacity, a cop will do more damage if he takes stress out than somebody who, I don't know, is a regular Joe worker. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
but
he's armed and trained to kill.
Right. I agree. But what I said, my specific thing was, she doesn't care why cops take their shit out if they're stressed. And I'm saying, I bet she does the same thing. Now, she may not do as much damage as a cop was, but I bet she still takes her stress out on other people. That's what I'm getting at.
No. It's not about taking your stress out on other people. She might be a complete bitch to her husband. She might be a nightmare to her colleagues.
Is that okay?
It's a separate argument, is what I'm saying. It's not about whether I'm not doing right or wrong. I'm saying that's a separate argument. I'm trying to get you to see. We're dealing with the public servants in their work capacity, dealing with the public. This is what we are talking about. Please understand there's a difference. Please stay on track with us, brother. I don't want to. I hope it's not too complicated. If you need us to go back and slow it down, we will.
It's not that I'm staying on track. Well, I guess you allowed me to go off track because I said, I bet she takes it out on somebody else. You didn't stop me there.
Yeah, we did stop you. And I said, no, she's the public. She's a. Exactly when I stopped you. That's exactly when I stopped you and informed you of what she does. And I said, I highly doubt that she does take out her stress, her private stress on these children.
Right, and then we went out,
and then you said, yeah, but she works with adults. Then you said, hold on. Then you said, no, but she works with adults. So you tried to switch it. So hold on. You tried to switch it to the argument about her colleagues, and I made it clear we're not talking about colleagues. We're talking about members of the public. Now this is becoming circular, but I don't mind. I've got patience. We'll keep going until you ask it. You know what I mean? No one's smarter than anyone over here. So we got your place, bro.
If the conversation was strictly about cops, then fine. My assertion was once you let me go down that road, you let me go down that road. Then the other young lady stepped in and started questioning me about family and all that stuff, and that's where we are. I mean, you allowed this to happen.
Yeah, Jed.
I think it's more because you wanted to prove your point. That is why we're here. No, already.
No, you also talking about black women, though, Bob. And
she's going at it again. See, Jets?
No. You said black women like this, yeah. So I'm just like questioning you, right? Where do you get these views from?
And the conversation veered off. The conversation veered off from the original thing about cops.
Because you had an assumption on the black sister. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just went on the sidebar to discover your psychology behind why you was assuming that the black woman would be taking out her stresses on her at her work.
Okay, so you did let the conversation deviate
at her work, yeah. But we were very specific with what we were talking about. So it's only you that you're trying to skew it to fit your narrative. But I keep reminding you that we are talking about public servants in their line of duty. I don't know what is wrong with you. I've said it like 8 times, Bob. So you can't keep saying, oh, but you're allowing it to. No, you just keep going off there, even though I keep trying to correct you. That's what this whole conversation is about, bringing you back into alignment with the context, because for some reason you keep veering off. But like I said, we're patient, man. We'll work with you till you get what we're talking about.
No, we agree to disagree. I can see where this is going. It's going to be a circular thing because we're going to go round and around about what who said when. But fine, we'll talk about cops. Yeah, cops shouldn't be stressed out.
When you came to the conversation, it was kind of, you know what I mean, the narrative was already set up by the time you got here, basically, in terms of where the direction of the conversation was going. So now, you know what I mean, you wanted to prove your point. We kind of somewhat allowed you to, you know what I mean, get to.
So now we're getting back to the police, and we're saying we don't care. We don't care if the police are stressed. When you come to work, you can't take out your stress, your issues on the public. You need to be like a robot.
Yep.
Yeah, you need to leave all your feelings and all that shit, personal shit, in your locker room. Yeah, and you put that uniform on and you step out. You're a public servant. You are a tool of the people, and you're there to protect and serve, not inflict secondhand fucking trauma from your fucking issues that you got. Yeah, and
I agree 100%. I don't think anyone's arguing against that.
You're right.
There's still consequences for every action.
Okay, do you think something like Black Lives Matter has highlighted the police brutality more than it ever was?
Yeah, but people need to look into Black Lives Matter a lot more clearly than just screaming out the words.
I have to say that all of these scenarios, we say institutional racism, police brutality, immigrant, whatever it is, these are buzzwords, and
you're right. But when I was asking for solution, I heard none.
The solution.
Because
the solution isn't like that. You're not going to vote your way out of this. You're not going to make some new policy out of this. The solution is a complete overhaul of all the little creature comforts that you love. The solution is what some people call anarchy, which they're afraid of, which you have to go into the dictionary definition of anarchy before you hold fear. No, not. I mean, I can see it in my head, but I don't want to stumble. I can see it, but basically, it's sovereigns that that refuse to be governed by institutions. That doesn't mean that me, you, and Amani can't sit down and say, you know what, Amani, you're the smartest one. You know, like when it's time to chat, you do the talking. You know what, you can bench press the most. So on the security thing, do you know what I mean? And Jed's like, you know what I mean? So we will select that ourselves, but it's about autonomy and sovereignty. We're not ready for that convo, bro. Invite us back. That's a whole nother.
How do we start to build? Because we have to. I see so many people. Agreed. I've seen so many people in our community. Like even when we.
Anyone got anything to say? Bob, what do you think about that? Listening?
A little bit.
Okay.
I heard you say something about the sovereigns. I'm sorry.
Okay. Anyone listening?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Anything to say? Or just want to break it up a bit because I just don't want to just rinse out the man's whole fucking thing without breaking it up and talking.
Yeah, it should be based on what you choose, what you actually select, and it's a time and place thing. It doesn't mean about being tied to it or governed by it. It's just more about playing to the strengths that are around you. If you know what I mean, that makes perfect sense what you said, basically.
And I kind of agree with this. You cannot vote yourself out of this. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. You're only gonna replace the demons to another demons, really. So
That's because voting is about consenting to what we have already. You're kind of confirming, this thing that we have is cool. These free dead choices that we got. So yeah.
So total anarchy is the only way, you would say?
Forget women's rights.
But this has nothing to do about women's rights, though. This is for the whole public, right? And the whole system is called to change it up.
You're talking about anarchy, right?
Yeah.
Yo.
Okay. If we had anarchy,
can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I think it goes back to what you were saying earlier about having that accountability, being sovereign, but having the accountability. Okay, within your area. Okay, cool. You live within so said square miles. You do X, Y, Z, so you can do A, B, C, and etc. etc. But everybody kind of knows where you're at. Do you know what I'm saying? So you can't just abuse your authority that the people have given you. Do you know what I mean? That will make total sense. Still, I think that's the only way that it could actually work in terms of trusting someone with set skills to then in turn be given that power of authority over making said decisions. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I just feel like it's too close. Look, man. True sovereignty is being the master of your own destiny. Yeah,
very true.
Being in control of your own destiny, right? And as long as you are in control of your destiny, however the chips fall and it looks, however you arrange yourselves or don't arrange yourselves, it is what it is. This is actually what anarchy is. It's not necessarily a bunch of people burning shit down, but it's us living in accordance with nature, as in, rather than the safe safari that we're in now, or the zoo that we're in now, we actually be in the wild and dealing with the elements. And I think that's more the frequency that we are designed to operate on, both intellectually, physically, whatever. And this is what's causing the demise of the actual nature entwined human, the nature conscious human. We're becoming the synthetic human, and that's bringing a lot of problems. You know what I mean? As we're seeing. So yeah, there's a synergy that humans are supposed to have with nature, and being in control of your destiny, even on a subconscious level, is part of that. Being responsible for your actions is part of that.
But Jets, don't you think this is kind of like a fairy tale that this will never happen because we have these leaders?
Exactly.
Yeah,
not necessarily a fairy tale. But what I'm saying is there's two ways for this to come about. There's one way where in a controlled way where somebody still stays in a semblance of power and control.
Yeah.
And there's another way where like a natural disaster or something like that happens, and this sovereignty, this freedom, this ability to choose for yourself, this responsibility, it's not just a gift, it's a responsibility, it's baggage, it's all on you. This will fall on some of us or all of us unwanted, by surprise. We won't be prepared and we won't have chosen it. And a lot of people will fight and scream to be owned again, to be looked after, to be managed, to have their mentals governed.
Unfortunately, we're like sheep, yeah? We're only gonna follow.
Well, it's like I would say less like sheeps, more like, well, some are like sheep, but I think more of us are like pigs. The domesticated pig, when released into the world, will devolve into a hog-like state. It will grow dark hair and tusks, and it's like one of the only creatures known to do that. So it will devolve from its domesticated state in no time. And I think humans have that adaptability. We don't like to choose to come out of our comfort zone, but when we're out of our comfort zone, a lot of us adapt.
Yeah.
You know what? It's true.
Exactly.
You know,
just
it's
like
true.
in nature.
Because if you know someone who's gone to a remote place, they come back different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like when people spend time in that remote environment for a period of time, something happens, like bones density, you sleeping in a different way. You're sleeping in a way of being conscious of your environment. You're not sleeping on the fucking pillows and behind some concrete and all that type of shit. Your senses is going to do something different to you. Do you know what I mean? Like when you think about
it, awakened.
Yeah,
of you,
then again, it draws my attention to all the different buffer zones that we've got in our environment, whether it be the walls, the shoes, the things that we're drinking, the things that do you know what I mean? We know about it already, but then all these are mad buffer zones, and every time any of them, even if you just in the life that you have, remove one of them from the equation, that thing changes. I'm sure we were talking about before recently, clocks, phones, navigation, that type of stuff. It comes back if you choose not to keep engaging with this GPS and whatnot.
Yeah.
Sense of direction, it comes back. You
I think that's another answer to the question that nobody asks but always thinks is, why would they need to make such an elaborate scheme of things to control people? It's because there's an aspect of man that is so random that it's like you can fool some of the people some of the time, but you can't fool all the people all the time. It's just by our very nature very difficult to get everybody to look in one direction. It's very hard.
Yeah, but we're too comfortable though, Jess, right? We're too comfortable. Me?
Yeah. I would maybe surmise that the control mechanism is more fragile than one would imagine. And I think the best way for me to describe it is like when you're told and shown over and over again about how many locks are on the door and how many wild, savage, killer attack dogs are patrolling the ground and how many guns are in a gun tower and how sharp the razor fencing is and how deep the ocean is that surrounds the island prison that you're on and how merciless the waves are and how vicious the sharks are that are in the water, even if you make it in the water, yada 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 yada. You never even get up and try the door handle.
Yeah, the scare tactic is
you get me? Once you so clear and you know all these stories of the people that tried to get out and they died, they put their hand on the door, they got shocked, they went out and a beam hit them, they went out and got ripped apart. You hear all these stories and maybe even see it on your little screen in your cell. You never get up and test your door. And you don't even bother trying to come up with a plan. You get me?
Jumping and just hitting the ceiling.
What's the point? Like, what's the point? So maybe at some point, revealing the truth and showing the conspiracy also works for them because it helps with the mind control to create the feeling of helplessness.
Yeah.
Guys, I would make a distinction between order and control.
Okay.
All right. You need order for a society to exist. I think where control comes in, where the order says you must act or behave a certain way in everything, not just, the minimum of not hurting your neighbor.
There's a natural order. And it's about tuning into that. It's a natural order. Nature is in order. There's a natural order to things. Yeah. And there's no cosmos, there's no unity, there's no what's the word?
Judge, do you believe?
Yeah, there's no synchronicity without chaos. There's no chaos without synchronicity. Chaos is simply synchronicity that you don't understand.
Judge, do you think human beings are naturally good or naturally evil?
No.
All right. Do you think human beings are naturally self-interested or naturally altruistic?
No.
Fair enough.
No. I think humans, as we know, are a product of nurture and nature. And the thing with nurture is nurture can be manipulated and weaponized. And so can nature to a certain degree now.
Definitely.
You get me?
Definitely, bro.
Okay.
But there's a science of manipulating the nurture, aka the environment,
that we are all in. It's called social engineering, for one. Right?
Yeah.
Well, I was saying, if you got rid of all the authority, what would happen to society?
Everyone would. No, you never get rid of authority. People reclaim their authority. People.
Okay,
yeah?
so
because
like
we
the lady said,
consent.
you're trading.
We consent to give authority to those we consider in authority. We consent. It's always an exchange. There's always a contract. We consent.
Okay, so even if there was no government, there would be some authority.
You would be an authority on yourself, which you should be, which you were born to be. You came out of a pussy on earth. You got as much right to rule yourself as I do, as Obama does, or as the Senate does, or as NATO does, or as UN does. Okay. You have, or the Grand Master or the Queen. You have just as much right, to be a monarch and be sovereign as they do.
Okay, that's but
but you're not. But you're not, and I'm not, and we're not. How come?
If everyone's left to their own devices, do you think the strong would be nice to the weak?
Are you weak?
Jeds, come on.
Are you weak?
Jeds, would you answer my question?
Yeah, I will answer it vicariously. Are you weak?
Am I weak?
Mm-hmm.
In some areas, yes, I guess I'm weak. In other areas, I'm strong.
Well, it makes sense why you're concerned. Okay, it don't concern me. Yeah.
Now, can you answer my question?
Listen, all right, cool. That's the argument. That's the argument for why we should keep lions and bears and that in captivity. Because if the zookeeper ain't there to separate them and put these big chains of fences and feed them 3 times a day, they'd be out there in the wild killing each other.
So you think? So I'm asking, if we got rid of government, would men respect women?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because guess what? There's ungoverned territories where people exist. Do you think it's just a rape fest?
Well, let me ask you there. Would you want your child to be in those environments?
I'd love it. I wish I had that blessing to be born in an environment where none of this meant anything. Oh my God, that's paradise. If there was such a thing as reincarnation, those people were reincarnated to be as close to angels as possible. Are you crazy? Do you know what it is like to be free of? No, don't even piss me off. Yes, that'd be a dream. But you know what? We all got our positions. I'm here for a reason. I'm on this side, London. London. I'm here. You get me? I could have been on a North Sentinel fucking island. You get me? Butt naked, throwing spears at fucking visitors and shit.
Helicopters and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Piercing man's lung with my spear. Like,
what's that blow pen thing? You know the blow pen thing?
You get me? Apparently, according, and I don't know if this is like propaganda, but you know, they say these travelers and that they go over to these islands and they get speared up and that. But I don't know. You know. I don't know how much.
You know what it is like? Imagine it's the
that's
mind that they go.
That's a good story to tell you to stay away, right?
Everyone that goes there don't come back in it. These times they just join in the paradise.
Apparently.
So yeah, there's always these things, but yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I'd love that. And yeah, they are places that are not governed. The humans exist in harmony. They may not have Jordans. They may not have the iPhone 13. They may not have those things. They may not have a car. They may not have insurance or, you know, a bank
Imagine
account.
just not needing insurance at all.
But guess what?
Do you know what I mean? Like, imagine there's just natural insurance.
Do you get what we're saying, bro? Like, yeah, hold on. I'm saying there is an existence without these creature comforts that one could say is even more attuned to your humanity.
and your purpose. Imagine what a guy like that dreams at night. That must be some fucking kaleidoscopic Technicolor fucking madness. The man must be having avatar dreams.
I'll probably dream about the shard and that.
Nah. Imagine. Imagine. Because it's a freeness, there's a psychological freeness as well that comes with not being browbeaten with symbology and subliminal and suggestive and like subconscious.
You think somebody like that is gonna dream about the Stonehenge, bro? Like
we get battered, man.
This is what I'm saying.
So you saying, Bob? What do you think, though, Bob? I'm trying to get you to respond.
I enjoy the trappings. I enjoy the trappings of first world country. I like warm water, man. Shit.
Say that again.
I like warm water.
I get you. Warm water, you say?
I like soap.
That's what
I like cooked meals.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know what you're saying. Right now,
those things aren't available. It's tapped. It's tapped, man. You know what I mean?
The fact that you think that these things don't exist in a third world country is a myth to me. Still, I can't even lie, bro.
The fact that you don't understand the context by which I'm saying it is a mystery to me. There are certain.
I'm understanding the context of what you're saying, bro.
No, you're not understanding the context, man. No, man, you don't think beyond the simple word.
If you feel like I don't, break it down a little bit more, then if you can.
I don't think you can handle it. Look, Jets.
But these times I'm just asking.
Jets.
What's this guy doing?
Jets. Why don't you move to those areas?
Bob, you got water, yeah? And you don't have to shit in it. You can just drink it and wash, and that's it. You don't have to.
Why don't you guys move to those areas? It's still great. Move to those areas. That's a fair question.
I'm happy where I am, Bob.
Okay. Because you could be happier somewhere else.
Of course, but maybe it's because I could be happy in a lot of different places.
Oh, now we're switching.
But I am still in this place, in the knowledge of, like, again, the things that we've just gone through, battered by symbology, attached to silly little ideas.
Let's see where life takes us, Bob. I'm not rooted anywhere, man.
So well, y'all are convenient, man. You guys are praising heaven, then saying, "Well, I don't mind being here."
No, that's not what I'm saying. I think that for some reason, hold on.
I'm not
for some reason, I think you're misconstruing what man is actually saying to you. So I wasn't saying that anybody needs to move there. But you asked me if I'd be happy if my son was born there, and if I was essentially, I took that as if I was born and raised into that culture, and yeah, that would be an amazing thing. But I also said to you, but I happen to be on this side of the water, and I understand that I'm most likely on this side of the water for a reason, right? So there's something that I can do or bring or make happen, and you know, who knows if my story ends on a North Sentinelese island, but right now it's restricted to visitors. These type of super remote places are restricted to visitors. There's other places that are quite remote that I'd like to go. I was just talking about it before you came on.
Restricted to visitors? Doesn't that sound like an authority figure?
No, it's like, you know, like you've got people from like maybe the border patrol and stuff like that. They trying to stop people going over to these islands, and they use the excuse of you could be bringing over disease and so they're treating these indigenous people as like you know, like a reserve park or some shit.
Yeah,
right?
Like
so they're putting those type of sanctions around people trying to visit because they're worried about people going over there and fucking up the uniqueness of whatever's going on over there. This is what they're telling us, the outsiders. But yeah, that's been cited in a few places. So, you know, some of these places, like, they advise you not to just go there. You get a spear in your heart. So, like, you know what I mean? Because they don't seem very eager to necessarily be welcoming in random people that want to come off their boats and say, hey, guys, you know, and more power to them. That's probably why they've lasted so long. Wherever they, you know what I mean, in their little pocket, doing their thing. But yeah, man, I got no aversion to going out there and trying their life. I would really love it. You know, I would love it to experience it and see what it's like. But as for being over there full time, I mean, if the means,
you know, I got responsibilities, brother. Do you know what I mean? If the means, like, if there's a way and it works out, then yeah, I'm not averse to change.
Man said he likes cooked meals and hot water, though. Yeah.
Like, if that's what's keeping you here, like, fucking hell.
I figure you would laugh at that. I'm not surprised.
Nah, bro.
I'm not.
Nah, bro.
Because you think
Nah,
on
bro.
a
I'm not surprised that
man.
I'm not surprised that you're saying that. To be fair, I ain't even gonna lie to you still.
I'm not surprised that you think just you can't think beyond just simple words and analogies and things of that nature. But you know, maybe that's you. I'm me.
As I said, that's definitely your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not me, so you don't know what I actually understand and what I don't. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm saying that I understand you, maybe you should listen. But hey,
well, that's the only factual thing you said. Is that is
it's
my
about
opinion.
autonomy,
But
and
everything you said is your
sovereignty.
opinion.
We're not ready for that convo, bro. Invite us back. That's a whole nother.
How do we start to build? Because we have to. I've seen so many people. Agreed. I've seen so many people in our community. Like even when we done that video, the amount of people that I've seen in the comments literally saying, "Oh, this is pointless. It's not going to happen for now. We're not going to come together." And it's such a lazy mindset. I'm not saying that it's something that's just going to be turned around and just done overnight, or something that's even going to be hard, or something that majority of us are even going to do. I'm not disagreeing with the point, but why is that the first point of call? It's the lazy mindset that we are so trained and used to not having a solution or putting through our solutions that we are comfortable with allowing nothing to happen. And do you know what? I'm not comfortable because as a mother, I will one day be a grandmother and a great grandmother, and we need to start looking at our children as our wealth, our legacy,
with experience,
our future.
With
we need to lay the blueprint today.
With experience comes a kind of I wouldn't say a wisdom, but an understanding. Yeah, and this is where some people may appear like they're not as eager, or they're lazy, or they're not as involved in looking for a solution. But when you take time to actually think about what the solution is, and you have all these debates, and you go out and you try this and try that, and you're into all of that, at a certain point in time, I think you come up with a conclusion that there's only one way. This is why it is very simple what I'm saying. It's only one way. There's not going to be any fancy, or let's create this this body of people that we're going to lobby and we're going to do that, or none of that is going to happen. None of that is going to happen. That's all a fantasy.
So if there's one way, we need to move towards it.
And what's that? Putting everyone into factions and letting them do their job as one unit.
But the way to solve our issues,
it has to be dismantled.
It has to be dismantled. Yeah.
Within the process
the whole
of that, we
institution,
can everything to the government, police, and to the 13 families, everything.
I just wake up and I always say this. I just wake up and just, it helped me understand the deeply religious people. Yeah, because I understand how many years ago they came to this conclusion. Some people came to the conclusion that we're either going to need a supernatural event, we're going to need some kind of we're going to need something beyond our understanding or recognition or anticipation to come and flip shit on the, you know what I mean? We need the cat to come and run and knock over the pieces on the chessboard, right? You understand what I'm saying? Because the mechanism is so sophisticated and the people themselves love the system so much, that everything that we're attached to are the things that we don't want to give up. Even these notions of how society works.
You can't bring them where we're going.
Like cooked meal, hot water.
Life-saving medication. I get that goes out of style.
They get from plants that grow in the wild.
Let me guess. You got all the
why aren't they growing them? Why aren't they growing them over there?
They do grow them. Where do you think they get them from?
That's great. One Uzi can take that whole thing out.
And you see all this medication that you don't need. See all this medication that you don't need. It's from your modern living.
Okay.
It's a symptom. It's the symptoms and the results of your modern living. Yeah. That's why they're not dying That's why they're not dying of cancer in the Amazon.
Well, guys, I encourage you, go out in the woods and put a leaf over your dick and eat bugs.
That's cool, man. But I'm saying even the idea of like, okay, so we're gonna have it in this kind of way and this kind of system. We're already thinking about rebuilding what's already there. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And that's a symptom. That's our Stockholm syndrome. But we love the system. We all love attributes of this system.
Yeah.
And they work for us in certain ways, right?
Oh, at times.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So to have the honesty to forfeit all of that, all our creature comforts, all predictability, all whatever, is a very, very, very scary place. And I don't think majority of people are ready. But what I would say is, if that choice is taken out of our hands, human beings have ability to adapt.
Yeah.
So they may not take the choice, but if the choice is taken out of their hands,
they're gonna
right.
But that's where
that's also
building is important now, because whenever that dismantling takes place, preparation is better to happen
now. You said it's
no?
fantasy, but it's fantasy to those that fear it. I could relate to that, bro. Dismantling the thing is dead.
And it's also fantasy to people who want it, because I believe we want it, but we can't do it alone. So it's always going to be a fantasy to us, because we don't have the bodies, the power, the strategies to get it done. So it's like...
So when you come to that conclusion, you've done the maths and you've seen it, when certain conversations are happening, you may appear like you don't give a fuck, or you're look, this guy.
But it's just like...
But it's like, bro, we're going to have 50 meetings.
But you lot are not getting up tomorrow at 5 o'clock to have this convo to go, you lot are not doing what certain people are prepared to do. So for the people who actually have the heart to get it done, it's like a dying warrior fantasy that's just a living in you.
You're a bad girl, you know. She knows, you know. She's bad, you know. It's like, I don't even have to chat much. I'm just calling. She knows. She's dope.
Come on, man. It's lying, man.
That was dope. How was that week, man?
This girl is dope, man. The flirty face. Oh, man, yeah.
Bro, come on, man. I'm a big man, man. You could just
shut up, man.
You just salute when it's required, man. Come on, man.
I see you, brother. I see you, bro. Shooting
you
shot.
Just
that was a little baby shot right there. A little shot.
Brother.
I didn't expect you to
have
anything.
Punk ass up.
I didn't expect you to have anything constructive to say about this topic. You know? It's cool, but I got one for you after this. Cool. Yeah, I knew it. Just like a bit like Axum, they just only come off me to chat shit. I don't know. Big them up though. Love them both, man. They're family, man.
Yeah, salute.
So the conclusion is: do you feel that we can do it here then? Dismantle
here. What's here?
In UK,
you have to do it here. It's the motherland. When it's you see all the movies when they're killing the big monsters and the dragons and all it. Where do they go for the heart? They go for the heart.
When I was talking, it was never. It's an international thing. It was never. There's nowhere excluded, because at this moment in time, there's nowhere to run.
The pressure's all around.
If you want to go and run away from the system, and there's no way. You see that off the grid. There's no off the grid. The off the grid is the pieces of land of earth that we know about. You know what I mean? That we don't know about. That's off the grid. But everywhere else that's been mapped, and there's no off the grid.
And they are watching every single piece, the pieces of earth that they don't even want us to go, the places that they don't want us to know.
Stroll off into the sunset, get their peas off and go and an island somewhere and rare. But
fantasy.
It's not that it's a fantasy. You can go and live that life, but then in your heart, I always wonder how you find peace in a world
it's still happening.
Where you know what I mean? Cause you be good. You can go and be good, but then again, how are you ever against the system? Oh, you think the system needs you to engage like that? No, the system just needs you not to.
You're lying down.
Yeah, just disturb it.
Yeah, don't disturb it. As long as you don't disturb it, as long as you don't rock the boat. What do you think? I think that's a good point there.
I agree. Just stay. It's basically, listen, don't speak out. As long as you go fucking over you. Like, we know we're fucking over you, but you're supposed to ignore it. You know what I mean? Like you say, it don't matter how you go. You can speak out against it, or you can fucking keep feeding the system. But either way it goes,
you're being nice about this. You're being hella nice about this, bro.
Yeah, it's like we're not gonna.
You're being too nice, bro. Let's be fair, bro. You know you're being too nice, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Big pause before I even say what I'm gonna say. As long as you keep your trousers down and you keep getting fucked and don't say shit about it, then you're all right. Yeah?
I don't even think
That's what
this
I said, big
conversation.
pause.
I don't even think they're threatened. I don't even think they're threatened about the conversation, right? Because if we use the prison analogy, I don't really think they're too threatened about 3 or 4 niggas in the prison cell talking about breaking out. I think the problem
only
is
only if the plan's good.
No, they definitely care about that, man. It's numbers. It's a numbers game, bro.
Only if the plan's good.
And that's what I'm saying, Scripps.
Right,
now
if the
the
plan's
talking
good, it's a problem, even if it's one person writing it
You know
down.
what I mean?
You understand, Bon?
Because they're gonna lead by example.
Yeah. If it's a stupid plan he's gonna go get shot. Go do it. They want you to do it. Let's film it so we can show everyone else what happens when you come up with these stupid ideas to try and break out. They love that.
You see prison escape.
Yeah, they love that shit.
Yeah, mine your bitcoins, man. Go and get more.
But a real plan, a real way out. Like if there was, like, we're talking metaphorically, obviously, there was an actual real way out, a real plan. Yeah, they wouldn't want you to tell one person.
Yeah, I feel that.
Especially if it was a plan that could get you out individually. Yeah. And I think when we keep going with that metaphor, that's what we're doing with the obscuring of information, and with the trickery and the religious aspects and the confusion about our beginnings and stuff, the hiding of history. That's what that's really about, because I think obviously at some point there's a truth out there that damn well liberates you from the mask, the veil, and you get to see. You know what I mean? I think there's probably like 2 or 3 key fucking veils that once they drop, everything else kind of makes a lot more sense. You have to see it from a different perspective, and I think that this type of information is available. Like for instance, it could be that there's a whole nother pond next to us with 7 continents on it. You know what I mean? Only the elite over there are aware of the true nature of where we are and what's over here and blah blah blah. Maybe even interact and let's send Tupac over there after he's done his missions.
Full of man.
You know what I mean? He can just go live. No one's even. I don't know. I know it sounds far fetched, but there might be some reason to believe these type of concepts. If you was like privy to information like that, your worldview would be a lot different.
Yeah.
If you was privy to information like I don't know,
the age of the world or the shape of
the world. The age of the world. If you knew,
I think that goes back to the fleece thing though, doesn't it? Because they're only working with what they know in terms of the height.
If you could prove, if you had proof of a god or proof of a spirit or proof of an otherworldly life form, proof of something non-physical that can communicate
or a spiritual
consciousness, system. Right? Yeah. If you had proof, then I'm sure that would change your worldview on lots of things. Holidays would look different. Shop signs would look different. Names would sound. All sorts of things would be different. You'd be looking at her,
What the fuck am I saying? This word and that. This is what it's doing to my heart.
And I do believe that some truths are available. This is something that I am a believer in, and it is a belief. It's not fact. But I do believe that abstract truth on certain subjects exists and is attainable. Do you know what I mean? The things that people live and die to wonder and know, and some things they say, some things you'll never know.
Yeah.
And there's some things you'll never know that you could know. There's some things you never know. It's a possibility to ever know. So you never thought you'd ever be able to know that truth. Do you know what I mean? That fact.
Mm-hmm.
And nowadays they try to blur it and make it like, there's many truths. I think that's a fuckery.
Yeah.
That way of thinking is a bit of a fuckery as well. Many truths. Like, bro, just like, no.
So then that's a perspective thing, isn't it? There's many.
They say, "Oh, is it a 6 or is it a 9?" And you have to say,
That's what I'm saying.
"Okay, yeah, but then, yeah, but that's all jiggery pokery because at the end of the day, at the end of the day, who wrote it?"
Yeah. No, is this what I'm saying?
Who wrote it? So that's we doing all this. Oh, is it a 6 or a 9? No. Oh, that means it's both. It could be either. No, it ain't. Someone wrote it. Ask them.
He wrote 6. He meant 6.
Yeah. If he meant 6, it doesn't matter if you see it as a 9. What does that fucking mean? What does that mean? I mean, you're wrong, cuz you're wrong.
I was thinking about the shadow. The shadow. One side you see the circle, and one side you see the square.
Like we could be sitting down in front of each other with a piece of paper in front of us. I could have the pen and I write down a 9. It's gonna look like what to you, innit? You know what I'm saying? But I know what I wrote. You know what I'm saying? If I turn it around and show you from my perspective, then it is what it is, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Whatever perspective it's you turn it, it's a 6.
Yeah. If you say that's 6, if the writer
you
says
can invert it in the mirror, all that is a 6. You wrote a 6.
Author, but it's down to the author.
Yeah. You wrote a 6. That's it. I thought you said, well, that's your business, isn't it? You can go where you want. You think they read? Yeah. Axum, Born Rich. Yeah. Don't go to an island with 50 man and talk about creating a new rare and that idea catching up. No. You might have to tsunami your Clark or they all killed themselves in a pact. They do mad things, you know. Have you noticed? It's like media don't ever want to encourage the idea of you going off and starting your own thing.
Never.
It always goes wrong.
Especially the right mans, because look at all the right mans that came together and tried to do that. Where are they? Dead.
It always goes wrong. Either a demon thing or they turn into some weirdos or hills of eyes or just don't.
Or one of their own killed them.
Yeah, some madness.
Favorite line.
They do the cult leader thing. Everyone do suicide at 12:59. I mean, we're all gonna drink this and go to a holy. They weird it out and that. They don't encourage that a lot.
I feel a bit disheartened from you.
No, you shouldn't do.
You shouldn't do. This should make you feel even more powerful.
Reality, man. I feel like reality. We seek too much comfort.
Place.
Yeah, it's a cold place.
But the system has built us to want to be in a comfortable place because when the mind is comfortable, the mind will never move. The mind will never elevate. A lot of the time, where do we find the most progress? When we're broke, when we're hungry, when we're heartbroken, when we're going through like some of the most lowest places in our life and mentally, we are able to make the most progress. So, for example, when we linked up at the protest, we were angry, a powerful emotion, but it's a negative frequency. But what was that able to do? It was able to bring progress. It was able to bring something powerful out of that situation. But what happened? Everybody went home. Not saying we weren't still pissed, we weren't still upset, but those frequencies start to move. That level of anger, that feeling, I'm a very spiritual woman. You see that energy that was there that day was scary.
Yeah.
Scary. Had things of.
Let me tell you why that energy is always there.
It was different.
It's never different. Let me tell you why. He's been to bed in places. He knows. You know why the energy is always there? Because it's always in the same place, always on the same grid lines, always in the same ley lines, all the same spots. You lot doing the same ritual over and over again. Always the same. Parliament Square, Scotland Yard. It's always the same places. Hyde Park. These places have got catacombs and all sorts underneath. This is
very true.
And then guess what? You lot end up protesting on a day with another protest is going on, another big protest is going on. What's the
but they feed off of that energy
because it's protest day, huh?
Yeah.
Washed up.
And the opposite sides,
bro. Mad
like a battery, bro. Pause. No, but it's true. It's like, and that's what I've seen with a lot of things, man. When everything's all this opposition thing, and it's like I don't know where the plug is or whatever. But that's what seems to be the game of every single fucking day is make you lot be pluses, you lot be minuses, or shirts versus skins in whatever fucking bullshit situation you want to present. You know what I'm saying? No, and they just send motherfuckers to play it, and it's an energy drain. And it's like we know.
Well, let me ask you this though. So when we're at these protests and at these things, right? Do we see people who may not know any better? And do you ever look at the young people and say, damn, that's some untapped energy that maybe wiser people can tap into. You see what I'm saying? Like, I guess I'm speaking of like the warrior spirit, because I know when I was at the little Black Lives Matter protest, I'm looking at a bunch of young warriors who they're angry and they don't know where to turn their anger to, and they know they've been put, a battery's been put in their back. But I can also look at these young brothers and say, damn, under the right teachings, some of this energy can be used to, you know, do whatever the objective is. You see what I'm saying? If it is
That's a good point.
If it is to get them to subscribe to anarchy, I can look at that young brother and say, okay, that's a good young brother right there.
You see that though, Born Rich. That's why I wouldn't be like completely anti-protest. I'd say protest ain't going to change the minds if you think the people that you're changing their minds of. But in terms of raising awareness and doing your little networking, and you know, do you know what I mean, making contact with people who are thinking the same way or could end up thinking the same, who could, do you know what I mean? Like building that knowledge base amongst some like minds. Yeah, that's exactly what it's for.
And everyone that goes to the protest, there's loads of people that think they're doing that, but it's true, and you're right, and you're absolutely correct, Born Rich. You also end up adding to the numbers of the protest. All the people that you didn't speak to, you're just another number in the protest, and someone saw it on TV and saw all these people there and thought, I'm going to start protesting too. So as long as you can do that conversion rate quicker than you're actually advertising for protesting and supporting the protest, then you might be getting somewhere. Otherwise, it's like running on water a little bit. Because, you know what I mean? I do definitely agree with you. Like, you go there, you meet great people and there, but then
you realize that you know. It's hard to explain, but I know
that's that we did last time.
Yeah, because I was thinking like it at the protest. It was like, damn, I really shouldn't have come, but pause. But okay, now I'm here and I'm looking. Okay, look, this is a paid protester. Look, this is a white guy that spray paint Black Lives Matter everywhere. But then I'm like, oh shit, look at these little group of brothers right here. Like, I don't know what made them come. Like, what made these calls? What made these brothers decide I'm gonna get up out the hood for a minute?
You told me to bust your nut.
Nah, I'm gonna leave the block for an hour and go down here and you know, I don't know, man. It was I just thought I saw some untapped potential with some of the.
Did you tap the potential?
I didn't, Jez. I didn't. I dropped the ball.
Predator, man. What predator?
So you went there to observe the potential. You didn't even.
I didn't know what to expect. If I'm honest,
bro, what you did.
So are we against all type of protests?
I don't know, man. There's demonstrations, there's protests, there's different things. There's gatherings. I don't know, man. It's like, listen, man, I ain't telling no one not to go out there, but the reality is, my reality is, protests don't seem to bring about change.
In UK, would you say?
Yeah, in the UK, protest. So now, let's separate. We never had no riot or no like mad thing. You get me? We got like demonstrations and protests. We go out there with speakerphones. We do some chants. We talk. A couple of people talk, share their views on the thing, and then, you know, that's really it. Like, we don't cause a lot of harm or whatever. Usually liaise with the police in some way. Agree to do it here. Agree to keep it quiet. Last protest or last demonstration I went on, the police is telling the woman, can you try not to swear? I was like, right, you don't think.
What?
Because
protests and demonstrations.
They're always directing. They're always directing on where.
Demonstration is more action, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more action, yeah.
Right? And then demonstration, you're gonna do something. I rate a demonstration for creating publicity. Yeah, it's a PR.
Right. That makes sense.
But for a change, I don't know. On its own, no. But for a PR tool, it's great. So we say, for instance, justice for fathers, justice for dads, justice for fathers. Guys are climbing buildings and that, dressed as superheroes.
Didn't they run up in Parliament and shit?
Because they weren't getting to see their children and they weren't getting the legal aid or something to do with that.
right? To fight for custody for their children or visitation rights or whatever the case may be. That was a good thing. Gang did a good publicity. We stopped the cars in the road, and we did our thing like that. We made sure we walked in the road. Yeah. Made sure that it's not about being on the pavement. I don't want to see no one on the pavement. That was my thing. Like everyone in the road. Do you know what I mean? We're doing our G
money
circle.
that day still.
We're doing the G circle in the intersection. Like you know what I mean? So we stopped 4 roads, go left, right, wherever. No one's going past except for an ambulance. Feds ain't even going past.
Yeah, we let one ambulance through.
Yeah, that's more action.
Fire brigade. So that's more action. That's more of a bit of a demonstration / a walk. We wanted to take the march element out of it. It's not a march because I feel like the marches were played out. So I decided we're gonna make it a walk. We're just walking, and it's not like a protest. It's not a demonstration. Our thing was different. Our thing was we're gonna go into the community and speak to the community and have the community speak to the community and have the community speak to us and speak to anyone that's gonna listen that's attached to these cameras and rare to say, listen, we as the people, yada yada. That old. I don't go down that line, but I feel like that's different from these protests where you basically go outside Scotland Yard or you go outside of a police station. Or you go outside a building and you
there's a big difference.
But you're not going to stop them making no money. You're not going to stop them making business. This is a different. This is the issue. That's why I said when we were doing the Libya thing, I was like, if this continues, if we're going to carry on doing Libya related action, I suggest we start finding Libyan places of like work and like, for instance, shops and stuff that are owned by Libyans or Libyan produce, and we go there just like how they do with other people's produce, and they go and boycott it or they go and protest outside somewhere that's selling it. We're going to slow down your business. We're going to make you have to phone your brothers back in Libya and say, yo, because of what you lot are doing to these other Africans out there, where like it's now uncomfortable for us.
The boycotting, exactly.
Right. Stopping people standing in front of the shop.
That's immediate action, though.
This is the type of shit. But people not really doing stuff like that. They're walking with the feds, and the feds are saying, "Right, you lot can go down this road and that road, but you can't go down that road."
Well, I'll say this,
They're still controlling you, though, so it's not point.
Well, I'll say this. So when it's like spur of the moment, and you're running up on them shops and say, "Look, no, you can't make no more money." Now, the only thing I've noticed about that is people don't continue that. That's just being like
consistency.
Consistency, because guess what? People are going to say, okay, that's cool to do this on a fucking Saturday when I don't have anything to do, and maybe even Sunday, but I got to go to work Monday, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's
but we can organize enough to get waves of people. We can organize enough because I personally, I don't want to go too much into detail, but I personally was interested in putting together a community-based group in my community that basically I wanted to come up with like a loyalty card, right? So if you have a shop or business in this community, you can give out these loyalty cards, and then people in the community can get cheaper rates. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah. And basically, the people that have this loyalty card, they're now going to be the preferred shops. It's going to be in your interest, trust me. Yeah, to get this card. So you're going to want to give out discount rates for locals who have this card. And then people that don't fuck with us, we now are going to have power against them. So these brands, like these big brands that come in and create the small versions of their shops, like the little Tesco's and that, these people need to get pressured. But also the shopkeeper needs to understand that, sometimes you lot's prices need to be flexible. So like there's different ways of trying to get respect. Like they wanted to bring like a Costa coffees in the area, and they already got one, and I think people were complaining, but they didn't handle the protest properly, and they allowed it to be built. They allowed a Sainsbury's to be co-op to be built next to a local shop in Latimer Road, right? And people were like, "Yo, this has been our local shop for years." And to be honest, the piss take that you are putting that co-op right across the road or whatever, blah blah blah. But they didn't carry on with the action.
I think they stood outside of it for 1 day or something.
Yeah.
They didn't carry it on, and the community needs to shape. Okay, because you lot think you're gonna price us out, so we can't have shops in our own community. So we're gonna actually apply pressure to anyone that thinks that they're coming to serve in our community. You better be for the community. Don't think you're coming to set up a shop to make money out of the community. You're not going to give back, or you're not going to influence. You're not going to hire, for instance. Like, for instance, if you're going to put a Tesco local, in the ends, it has to be filled with nothing but locals. The locals have to run these shops. You have to give it to us. We have to run shit. Yeah. You can't just put your franchise on our corner and think, this is a cash cow. Yeah. And then we're just going to be walking in there like dickheads, giving you all our money. You don't do shit for the community.
That's a fact. And that's what we say. That's kind of what we say over here with the Arab and Chinese shops.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
You got to put them under pressure.
Yeah. You just come in. You don't even hire us in the store.
Fuck that.
Yeah. You just suck the life out of the community.
Yeah.
Don't put anything else back into it. Pause.
But the card thing was an interesting idea still, Jets.
The card thing,
I like that loyalty. I like that.
Yeah.
I really like that one. Yeah.
It makes sense, because like the people that obviously ain't the locals in it won't have the loyalty card for whatever area that is. You know what I'm saying? So they'll have to pay full price. You know what I mean? So they'll make their money either way. You know what I mean?
That's our thing. Like, we do have a black gas station in my local area, but it's people want convenience. So like you said, if I give you a loyalty card, look, you know,
a little incentive.
You're gonna drive a little further to get your gas, but it's an incentive for you to drive further. I like that, Jay. That's dope.
Yeah, I like that. Smart of that.
If it weren't Chris Carver, if it weren't this, if it weren't that, something else would be being protested in that day.
We're gonna come back to this, bro. Let's switch it up. We're gonna come back to this. You lot go. Let me give you the link. Go. Yeah, I think you've seen enough. There's another about 20 minutes of it. It's all right, man. Like, check it out. The sister's dropping some gems still. I'm not gonna lie. She ain't no fool. Yeah, I was quite impressed. Man. But here's the link for it. Go check it out for yourself in your own time, man. You know what I mean? And let's switch up the damn thing. I'm glad Born Rich is here, because I know he's gonna like this.
Oh yeah, let me put that. Let's see if you know about this person. You might know about this.
What's up, Jeff? Jeff, hop on if you want to get in early. You made an early request. What's up, Jeff?
How you doing? I just want to know, why do you call yourself FBA?
Because we are foundational Black Americans. We are a very distinct lineage group. So it's a lineage-based designation. That makes sense?
Yeah, but Black people didn't lay the foundation of America.
Who did?
White people.
But why did white people, particularly the white supremacists, fail when they tried to do it on their own every single time? Why is that?
Well, they didn't. You guys cherry pick history.
How so?
But you're talking about the starving times, which was one winter, right?
No.
And it ended by other white settlers.
No, sir. It was more than the.
There's a man named John Rolfe.
Sir. It was more
that had the first tobacco.
Let's slow it down. All right, we got to slow bake this. If you're gonna come in here lying, we got to take one lie at a time. Okay. The starving time in Virginia, that was really the last time. And then after that, Black people were introduced to the colonies, and that's when they stopped starving. Okay. But even before the starving time in Virginia, they were starving before. Roanoke, okay. They all got killed off in Roanoke. St. Augustine, they got killed off and starved off in St. Augustine, Florida. San Miguel del Guadalupe, the Black people who they brought over ran them out of there. That was in 1526, sir. So if we're going to go into history, we got to be truthful. You understand that?
Well, you're not being truthful because the starving times was 1609.
I love the passion of the
1610.
racists. I love
The
it.
first slaves in that colony of Virginia didn't get there to 1619. So it already ended by other white colonists. And his name, you can look him up, is John Rolfe, who saved that colony. And he had the first tobacco export. So you're just cherry picking history. You did not.
In 1619, or I think in 1620, when they did a census, there was already a black population there. They were already documenting black people there before the arrival of the black so-called slaves who were brought in by that Dutch ship. There were already black people there, sir. All right. And there were already black people in the Americas that was very well documented before 1619. Do you understand that?
Okay, if you built this country, why couldn't you build up Africa? Why can't you build up your community? Let me get a white man.
Why can't you build up Africa?
Boom, boom, boom. Born, it kind of sounds like you, though, when you talk to us Africans.
American. I can tell you what foundational Black Americans built. We built this country, sir. We built this country from scratch. And the white supremacists, when they tried to do it on their own, they failed over and over again. Multiple times. They could not get it popping on their own, sir. Is that true or not true?
That is false.
I got echo.
Not cherry picking history, sir. When were they successful without black people's input?
Okay. I already told you the first tobacco export before any slave was in that colony.
Are you guys selling meth over there? What's going on? I hear some stuff in the background. Are you okay?
You know, it's Christmas Eve. We're having a little party, but
okay.
anyways.
So yeah, they weren't, again, they didn't get anything popping until after 1619. Just because they stopped starving doesn't mean that they got things popping. They just stopped starving in 1610, okay? They didn't get any type of progressive economy.
Oh, yeah, they were exporting tobacco. You can look the history up.
Sir.
And there was a fur trade between the French. Like, you just cherry picking history.
Anything. They didn't become.
If you built this country,
become successful until black people were introduced, and the people doing all the cultivating of the tobacco were black people. The white people weren't doing it. Europeans, they didn't come from an agrarian culture. So what are you talking about, sir? What are you talking about?
All right. First of all, most people didn't own slaves. Most of the work was done by skilled white.
Stop. Let's slow it down. We got to take one lie at a time. Your culture, European culture, you weren't an agrarian culture. You guys didn't know how to cultivate crops like that because you weren't doing it in Europe. So what are you talking about?
The proof is in the pudding today.
Right.
You can't build one civilization today.
Stop it. If you could cultivate crops so well, why didn't you do it in Europe?
We already did. You can't even do it in Africa.
You didn't know how to cultivate crops in Europe because of the soil there doesn't even support certain crops. You understand? There's too much sulfur in the soil out there in Europe. That's why a lot of you white supremacists, you know, when you get wet, you smell a little funny. Not all of you, but just the white supremacists. But go ahead.
If you built this country, you should be able to build up your community. And don't tell me about the white man won't let us do it. Oh, they'll destroy it. Why can't you build up your community?
We can.
Why can't you? Everywhere around the world you live as a shit.
We're under a system of global white supremacy. You white supremacists sabotage us every time we build our communities. And we built our communities repeatedly here in North America. I'm talking about us in particular. Every time we build it, every time we build our prosperous communities, without any exception, your community destroys it and tears it down. Is that true or not true?
That's false.
Name a community that we built that was prosperous that you guys didn't destroy and undermine. Name one.
You didn't even have a community because everything around you is invented by white people.
Stop it. We had Wilmington, North Carolina, prosperous black area. Tulsa, Oklahoma, prosperous area. Rosewood, Florida, prosperous black area. Hastings Street, Michigan, Detroit, prosperous area. We had prosperous black areas all over the country. Central Avenue out here in Los Angeles, prosperous black area. And they did everything they could to undermine these areas by building freeways, railroads, redesigning the city. They've done this stuff over and over again, sir. This is very well documented. So you're saying that ain't true?
Well, look, Europe had 2 world wars, and they were able to rebuild.
Because
if you look at the most developed countries, they're in Europe.
There was a Marshall Plan. The West.
So why don't you come up with a plan if you're so creative and innovative? Why don't
That's what we're doing now. That's why we're trying to get reparations so we can get our form of a Marshall Plan like the Europeans did. They had millions and millions of dollars poured into Europe to rebuild Europe. Okay? Don't sit up and make it seem like they just did it from scratch. The Western powers gave them money to rebuild Europe. There was a Marshall Plan. We've never had a Marshall Plan, ever. We've always had to rebuild from scratch, and we're still, some of us are very successful despite of the sabotage. So is that why you're salty? Because we can do it without a Marshall Plan?
Okay, you just contradict yourself. You contradicted yourself. You said some of us are successful, so why aren't they? How are they being successful? White supremacy. Doesn't make any sense.
We're successful despite of white supremacy in many cases.
Then there's no white supremacy. If you could be successful.
Yes, yeah, it is white supremacy. We're just so talented. We have so much talent and we're so thorough. We can still rise within the system. Some of us can. Unfortunately, many of us cannot, and that's why we're trying to get this reparations going, sir. That just speaks to our greatness.
You can't manage money. The NBA, most people in the NBA go broke. The NFL go broke. You don't need reparations. You need to get off your ass.
Well, how come you didn't get off your ass and build Europe? How come you fled and came here?
Fled?
What are you talking about? There's not one African country more developed than a European country. Even the worst of the worst.
I live in Africa. I'm talking about, I'm a foundational Black American, and this is the most progressive country in the world that my family built.
We came here to expand our global empire, and it worked out for us. We actually built something there.
Do I hear a Latino accent with you, sir? Where are you from? Where's your family from? And let's be honest. Where's your family from? Because I kind of
doesn't matter.
And that's another thing.
You want to deflect and not debate someone.
Notice how ashamed you are of your European heritage. You see? Notice how ashamed you are of your European heritage, sir. You never want to admit what slum of Europe you came from. You dig? Or what slum from South America you came from. You don't even sound like an Anglo. I hear an accent here, sir.
The continent with the most slums and poverty is Africa. You can even build Africa.
I haven't lived in Africa. Nobody in my family has lived in Africa.
But yet you claim all these ancient African civilizations on your documentary.
Yes, thousands of years ago my people were there, but we haven't been there.
You're not African, so why would you?
My family has not been there for centuries, so that don't count.
Who kind of got him there? Got him a little bit.
What is he saying?
He said, have you shown, why haven't you looked, if you look so smart and whatever, why, if you built up America, why didn't you build up Africa? So Tariq Nasheed said, well, my people don't live in Africa, my family don't live in Africa. He said, so if you're not African, then why do you claim all these African ancestry, why do you talk about all these African endeavors and that in the past and that? So Tariq was like, oh, well, thousands of years ago, I mean, we were there, but he's kind of got him. He's like, you claim Africa when it's convenient. Right?
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. I agree with that. But you still have to tell the people about your African history, because that's how you counteract the slavery argument. All right, it's how you kind of try to at least give your young people some hope and let them know, listen, all your life you wasn't a slave. Right? Because here in America, they're going to tell you your history started as slavery. So it's understandable why some people would say, look, listen, man, fuck what they saying about you just being a slave. Look at the beautiful shit that we created before we were brought over here, for the ones that was brought over here. But you're right, though. It is conveniently, yes, it is convenient for him to say, look, we're gonna praise Africa and we're gonna show the greatness of Africa. It's convenient, and it was convenient at the time when Hidden Colors was coming out. It was the Hotep movement. We can't act like it wasn't a movement.
But yet you claim all these ancient African civilizations on your documentary.
Yes, thousands of years ago, my people were there, but we haven't.
But you're not African, so why would you?
My family has not been there for centuries, so that don't count. All the great empires were when my people were there. It was a different thing. I don't know what's happening over there now. It has nothing to do with me now. I'm a foundational Black American, and I built the country that you fled to, sir. So what's going on with that?
You didn't create the government. You didn't create the majority of employment. You did not build the country.
The wealth was created from our labor.
Nah, man said you fled too.
You got him back. You fled over here.
Yeah, you fled.
It's true.
We sacrificed and we built the nation and the wealth of this nation off of our backs, sir. So why are you so ungrateful to foundational Black America? You should be thanking us.
If that's true, they'll build the wealth in your community and stop blaming.
We're in a global community of white supremacy. That's the problem. We're militarized. We're militarily subjugated right now. So when we do build our communities, it gets undermined. So we have to take care of the white supremacy problem and replace that with the system of justice, right?
Are there successful Black communities in America? Can you find pockets of Black success?
We can find pockets of it, but unfortunately.
So why are those pockets getting destroyed?
Well, the thing is, because they're just pockets. When it gets more than just a pocket, that's when the undermining happens, sir. And that's the problem. We get anti-Black racists such as yourself who come from slums of Europe and South America, who couldn't build their communities back home, and then you come over here and try to pull some kind of rank.
The most developed countries.
You didn't develop your homeland.
Or in Europe.
You're the one
look at the statistics.
You fled, sir. You fled your homeland. Your family fled because they failed. You can't point your finger at foundational Black Americans and say nothing. We didn't.
No, we came here to expand our global empire.
No empire. You fled, sir.
We had to get permission to leave.
You fled.
To establish the colony. You don't even know history.
You're not English, sir. Stop talking about a colony. You're not English. I can hear you. You don't even have an Anglo accent. I can hear it in your voice. I hear Goya powder.
You don't know anything about it.
I hear Goya powder, sir. You don't sound Anglo whatsoever, and you have nothing to do with the Virginia colonies at all. Okay, let's stop that. You have nothing to do with that. You came from some some slum in Europe or South America somewhere. Okay, and you're ashamed to admit what slum your family came from. That's why you're trying to project on foundational Black Americans. We didn't flee, sir. You did.
You didn't.
No, we didn't.
We didn't flee.
Africans that migrated here that were taken in slavery. You can look that up. You fled from Africa even after we enslaved you. You said, "Oh, I want to go to the white man's country."
You're just saying anything, sir.
You fled, you know.
You fled. No, you fled. It's the fled war.
Born.
The battle of the fledded.
Both of them.
Even born fled. Even born fled.
Born fled well. Born fled well.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Born don't flee. Never fold, never will, man. You know that.
Man
From
said,
one
where?
state to another one, you fled.
Where?
Yeah, you fled.
I fled where?
From one state to another state.
Oh, okay. Okay, Axel. Okay. That's It's still under the same umbrella. That's it. I just moved from the left side of the umbrella to the right side of the umbrella.
You ran.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You got a one little fight, and your mom got scared.
Yeah. But what Tyreek is doing and the brother's brilliant in doing is he's just he's just mainly trying to prove the argument for reparations. That's it. Little entertainment, little jokey joke, tell him he fled, but at the end of the day, we got to bring the conversation back to that debt that's owed. That's it. Good conversation. It gives you good arguments when you listen to people who are proponents of white supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the brother for that, man.
Are you FBA,
Yeah.
Born?
Say it again.
Are you FBA?
If you would consider me, yeah. My ancestors built this country, and absolutely. And on the map, you guys even called me a Black American, right? So globally, I'm known as an American. So yeah, I'm a foundational Black American.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
But not ADOS, yeah?
Yes, ma'am.
It's whatever. It's the same. It's all one in the tomato. Like that's what I'm saying. It's not a gang, Axum. It's not a gang. It's just what are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you and
yeah, so not. But some of you claim to be ADOS, and other ones.
Yeah, but that don't matter. That's brothers and sisters fighting over the same piece of pie. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
yeah. So brothers and sisters are gonna fight. The mom left one piece of pie here, and this brother is fighting with his sister about who's gonna get the last piece of pie.
So what are you saying, boy?
But
So
when in reality, but listen. But when they call mom, guess what mom is gonna say? Man, if y'all don't split that damn pie down the middle and sit y'all legs down somewhere, then you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at ADOS and FBA.
Okay, so when you get reparations, are you gonna share?
Share with who?
Each other.
With who?
Each other. I mean,
we're the same. So we won't have to share. We'll both get it. We're the same.
So why are you split in two then, if you're the same?
It's just a family bickering right now. It'll be worked out. Axum. It always does, right? When your sisters have a fight, all it takes is a couple mediation meetings from grandmama or mama, and family beefs always get resolved.
But who's grandmama?
Who's grandmama? Mm-hmm. Well, we know who grandmama is. If you're over here, you know she doesn't have a name. I can't give you a name.
No, if you're able to, as long
Big
as
mama. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. We know who grandmama is.
Because if you can't identify her, then it's
yeah. But we know, man. We've already identified her, man.
Yeah, grandmama's is white supremacy.
Oh shit.
Well, it maybe so.
Shit then.
Yeah, maybe so. But
that means she's gonna keep you bickering. But...
Yeah. But if we bicker, man, hey, you know what? We'll just bicker.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Or maybe
we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Bickering. Guess what? Bickering about breaking out of the prison is better than no conversation at all, right? We established that earlier, right? So let us bicker. We'll bicker. We'll figure it out. I didn't hear you.
What about the lasagna thing?
The lasagna.
G's moving in silence.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, man, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. FBA, ADOS, it's just a little back and forth right now.
Is the lesbians who in charge of ADOS?
Is somebody in charge of it? Would you say she's in charge, or is she just like a spokesman, right?
The lesbian chick, is she still at the front of it?
I don't know what at the front of it is, but I see her speak. She still speaks about it.
No, she's the top dog around there.
Pop G.
But she speaks about it.
Pop G.
Huh?
Yeah, she speaks about it, but that don't have nothing to do with reparations. All of them is labels. Because y'all leaving out the fucking freedmen's. Like it's freedmen's, like it's all different type of different labels. Just because people want to be put in boxes. But it's just different people. It's just different in people. Go ahead.
So are you saying the ADOS movement is not structured in any kind of way? They don't have leadership?
They might say they have leadership, but
the ADOS movement has no leadership.
The ADOS movement, I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with the kind of movement.
ADOS paperwork. No one's in charge of that. No one's spearheading that. There's no leadership.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Crazy. I thought it was that lesbian chick. I thought it was that lesbian chick that does all the talking.
Yeah, she does talking. That's all I know her to do. I don't know who's on the paperwork.
Oh yeah.
I don't because when we like right now, we're coming up with numbers in California, right? For California residents to get.
Okay. If you got lesbian leadership, why don't you just say so? Why are you hiding it, bro?
No, but listen, because you know what? That's beside the point. Like that's trying.
No,
to
it's not.
Listen, can I talk?
I mean, just to be
Can
honest,
I fucking talk?
You
Can
swearing
I talk?
at me?
Let me talk, brother. Listen, man. It's a bill right now in California, right, for Black Americans, right, descendants of slavery, right, to get I think they said like $280,000 a check or something. But you know what's not on that paperwork? It's no FDA. It's no FBA on that paperwork. It's no ADOS. It's Black Americans. It's like Americans descendants of slavery. The letters might be under that, but it's
Is it
no
there or not?
head.
Is
Like
it
they
there or
don't.
not? Is ADOS on it or not? You're a fool.
I gotta
Is
find the
ADOS on
wording.
the paperwork or not?
I have to find the wording. Yeah, I have to find the wording on the thing. But let me tell you what didn't happen, right? When California started coming up with these figures and coming up with who's gonna get it, they didn't call up Yvette Carnell. They didn't call up Tariq Nasheed. They went to the community, to the people. They had forums with the people. Now maybe ADOS sent a representative to say something, but the state did not come to directly to any one group of people. They came to the people who fit the criteria. Actually, they came to the people that said, what should the criteria be? They went to the citizens. So we can talk about all of these groups and these letter gangs and shit, man. Fuck that shit.
FBA and ADOS are letter gangs, right?
Yeah,
and
but when it comes,
so is LGBT and so is Black Lives Matter.
Exactly. But
right.
but let me say this. But when it comes to getting the check, they're not saying, hey, we're only cutting this check for FBA. We're only giving this check to Yvette Carnell and the ADOS. They're not doing that. They're giving it to the residents.
Okay.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you guys want to listen, bro, if you want to try to say she's a gay lesbian, cool. All of that shit, cool.
I don't know
all that
her.
shit, cool. But when it comes to the business, let me tell y'all something about the business, bro. You can see these people all day on YouTube, but when it comes to the business, them people not in the room, brother.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest.
Sure.
Them people don't be in the room like that.
Are you sure?
Ready to stand on it.
They're in the room, bro. I think that's a big lie to say Yvette Carnell is not in the room when the conversation about ADOS and reparation comes up. I think you've been scarily dishonest.
I don't think she's in the room. If I had to guess, she's not in the room.
She is the room. She could
the room. It could be the room, brother. But long as reparations is the main order of the day. Long as the reparations gets done and handled, and we're making progress toward that.
She called the room, man. She created the room. But so is this him? Yeah, I mean her.
She's definitely the room.
Bad. What's up, brother?
Geezer.
Wagwan, my brother.
Do you think she pisses standing up? So.
Mm-hmm.
I think she'd be offended if she did anything other than that.
Yeah, she's ADOS leader. Okay.
There's a lot of high magic working in these circles.
Yo, she look like she want to knock someone out.
She looks bad. Like, yeah. I'm afraid.
She looks like a warlock.
Merlin and that.
Merlin's wannabe brother now.
You wizard, Harry.
Okay. You got her representing ADOS now. Okay.
This is an article by the New York Times, published in 2019. What was I saying? She's rocking the Killmonger, G.
I'm scared.
The Black Voter, Politics as Therapy by Yvette Carnell.
Juju Films.
Wow, what did I say about witchcraft, bro? High magic is working in the room.
Born, are you okay, bro?
What's Breaking Brown? I'm not typing that in still, but anyone know what that is? Born, do you know what Breaking Brown is?
That's what she does every day.
I don't know what that is.
Breaking Brown. Interesting
Breaking
name.
Brown.
Sound like something Axum downloaded.
Hey,
you gotta break that brown, cuz.
Yeah, cheese, yeah, brown cheese. Breaking brown cheese. But she does wear some sharp suits, though. I gotta respect her stuff. I respect her suit game is crazy.
Where, bro? I'm seeing denim jackets.
Alright, man.
Standard lesbian garms, like.
I know. I wonder who
I
it is.
mean, like, to be expected type shit.
You never saw the suits, you know?
Straight denim out, like biker mice from Mars.
No,
it's the stance. It's the stance.
Ronaldo.
I wish.
You see our 7 and shit.
No. Like he's getting ready to take a free kick. No,
that's what I'm saying. Yvette, like, why are you tensing?
Uh-oh. Is that
Born? Born. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same. Born.
What's
Born
that?
what?
Nah.
No way.
So, who wants to speak first?
Is that another sister? Yeah.
I don't think this date went well. Oh, what's it? Siblings or dating?
They clearly not siblings.
Siblings or dating?
It's prom, you know, innit? It's prom.
Siblings. Nah, you just.
That's when she thought never again.
Don't do her like she got some nice heels on. I bet she got some nice heels on. Sweet.
I could have seen
that boy used to be a girl. Damn, Yvette.
One thing.
She told him, touch me as minimal as possible.
Yeah, look how he's holding her hips.
Yeah. This is when you didn't feel comfortable coming out the closet.
Good evening.
But I think that's both of them though. I think it's both of them. They've literally both done. Oh,
so
what is going on?
Yeah, right.
I got my bitches out in Georgia.
Hey, that Rabina strong, boy. Shit. Fucking hell. Big up, what's going on?
Wow. So I've been asked to come over here because other people asked me to ask JEDI if he will ask MJ to have a debate with Cam, Irish Cam.
Yeah, I think MJ has said that she's more than welcome to come over here, and you can find MJ over here. But I won't speak for MJ. I'm sure she's about somewhere. But yeah, I did hear her saying this last couple of days. I'm not sure who this Cam is, but she did say, yeah, she's more than happy to debate Cam.
Okay, I think the problem is that Cam won't come here because she feels that she'll get piled on, but she's happy to have it sort of like double streamed, if you know what I mean.
There's an issue now with that, right? And that's that. You kind of got to show respect. If you heard the person over here and they're affiliated over here and they're over here and they've asked you to come over here because you want to talk to them about something, why should they come to you? It's like she's a key holder here, and she can pop in and do her thing. So why would she have to go to wherever Cam is? If Cam wants to debate her or talk to her, then obviously come where she is. And the whole thing about her getting piled on or whatever, like it's like
false.
She needs to like not give in to propaganda and come and see for herself. I'm not sure who she is, but like tell her to come over and test the water, man. She's a big girl. It'll be all right.
Would you be able to facilitate where it would be just one-on-one and not other people on the panel?
If she wants to have a one-on-one conversation, then I'm sure we can arrange that. That's not an issue.
Okay, because maybe
is it about Ireland?
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna get an influx of people wanting to get involved. Trust me, it's kind of niche. But yeah,
listen. Hold on, has Duke just come around to ask for the manager?
No, it's just Duke. Talk to us. What one? What's this?
What do you mean?
Like you got to ask for the manager.
Buggers. What is this, Duke? What
do you mean? It's my style.
What do you mean?
So what? I mean, what did you do to?
You don't like it, JEDI, no?
You know what?
You ain't gotta lie, Craig.
I'm just more trying to understand it. I'm not trying to judge it. This way, I'm just like, I'm trying to. So what is it you've done? What's happened? What have you done? Did something happen?
Yeah, I put my finger in a socket.
What
is it? What have you done to it?
It's a hairstyle.
Yeah, which is what? What's the hairstyle called?
Oh, I don't know. I think ombre or something, isn't it?
Hombre, I think is Mexican for brother.
Nah, that's the coloring, Jubes. That's the coloring. So what have you done?
What do you mean?
Nah, ombre is the coloring of the hair, yeah?
Ombre is when you've got blonde at the bottom and dark at the top, yeah.
Yeah, the coloring, exactly.
All right, so not necessarily the coloring, which is very nice. It's nice coloring, highlights and that. More like the texture.
Okay, let me put you out your misery. It's a wig.
Yeah. It's a wig. Okay. Okay, it's a wig. Makes fucking sense now.
Trust me, a lot.
Because I thought you'd got hold of someone's Jack Russell and draped it over your head. Yeah. It does look a bit like a Jack Russell, though.
Yeah. It was done for a bit of fun to see what people would say, so it's not a serious thing.
I knew it, man. I know what you're like, man. Yeah. Wait, but did you buy it, though? Just for jokes?
Yeah, I've got a load of other ones coming as well for fun.
Okay. Yeah, man. Do you ever wear it like that just about the house for jokes or bants?
No. I did wear it to my son's yesterday, though, for dinner. Just to see their reaction.
That's sure a piece.
That was quite fun.
Get yourself barred for that shit.
Trust me, you might not get.
Did they know it was a wig or they thought it was your hair?
So one son answered the door and never batted an eyelid, nor did his partner. But the other son was like, Mum, what the fuck have you done with your hair? Yeah. They didn't realise it was a wig.
You just said, I've just nigged it up a bit.
Yeah, I did. I said, what, don't you like it? He's like, no. Anyway, cut a long story short, I told him it was a wig, then we all tried it on. Everyone had a giggle, and that was that.
Yeah, man. That's pants, though. Do you think the wig looks a bit? Do you think it looks like white people's hair, or the colouring does? I don't know.
You see,
the white style. Do you think?
You see that style?
Yeah.
The colour at the top. If you was to colour the whole of my hair that colour, but a bit longer, that's how I used to have my hair styled for a very long time. White women perm their hair.
So to get that style, you'd have to perm it.
Yeah, just like black women straighten their hair sometimes.
Right.
Yeah. They use permanent lotion to straighten. We use it to curl. Yeah.
You look, man. What's going on? You like Axum? I thought you'd want to talk. You know about hairstyles. Your hair's kind of the same color.
I thought you said texture.
Literally. That's why you know about ombre.
We're almost the same hair color. Not right now, but I usually have it like that.
You used to have it like ombre.
Yeah, I have had it as ombre before.
Yeah.
But the curls is a bit yeah.
Because you can't get curls, don't hate.
No. I still have curls. Come on.
Yeah, where are they? Where'd you hide them?
So what's going on, Jupes? Long time no see.
Yeah. Well, last time I was on, there was a bit of a catastrophe, weren't there?
I don't think people can see Jupiter's new lovely new photo.
What do they wanna thingy about? What do they want to debate about, Mum?
I don't know. They want to debate on Ireland. They want to speak to MJ in particular because they think that she has a very distorted view, I think, compared to someone else's view. So let them
Ireland or what's the problem?
And how has Cam come to understand MJ's view?
I think she's been over here and watched.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jupiter, rightly so, Punjabi Share is asking, are you prepared to apologize to Motion for accusing them of rape?
So I'm prepared to apologize for putting out a rumor, in temper, but I'm not prepared to apologize for rape. No. So what I will say to him, it was unfair of me to repeat stuff that I heard and accuse him of something without evidence.
So why wouldn't you apologize for accusing them of?
Well, actually, I never even said it, but I'm willing to do that just to make peace.
So just to make it clear, you're willing to apologize for
listening to rumor, yeah.
Listening
but I feel that there are many people on here, on your platform, maybe not here today, but over the course of 4 years, that have said all sorts of shit about me and have never apologized.
Well, we're just dealing with Motion, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know, but that's a bit prejudice, you know.
Not really, because if you brought it up then and there, then I'm sure it'd be dealt with. If you wanna highlight any of them, it's a bit vague. There's not really much we can do. It does come across a bit like whataboutism. I'm not accusing you of that. Just come across like that. We're talking about Motion.
Yeah.
Well, you lot can't see Jupiter's profile picture apparently or something. What's the problem?
Yeah, it's only a blank avatar.
Oh, you've missed a treat. You'd probably be laughing if you could see it.
I'm gonna find it for you. I got it.
No one's throwing anyone under the bus, Punjabi Share. I'm telling the truth. It wasn't me that made the claim. But the fact of the matter is that I stand.
You did vouch and stand by.
Yeah, I stand by him. Yeah, 100%.
And are you admitting that he was wrong?
Well, he already put out a thing saying that he shouldn't have listened to rumor either. So, you know, and I think he actually did say that he actually apologizes. So,
who did he say it to?
It was on Jacko Radio stream when someone asked him if he would be prepared to apologize.
It's not very useful for a young man who's had himself slandered, though. Like, just, he apologized for radio. Why would he go speak out and apologize to him? He chose this place to defame him and repeat the rumor or whatever he's claiming it is, which is, we all know it's an out-and-out lie. But to save going on a back and forth about it, we'll accept that he heard a rumor, right? But we know it's a lie. He didn't hear a rumor. He just made it up on the spot. Like as we all are aware. I don't know why we'd have to lower ourselves. It's like when will the honesty?
No, because look, how can I put it? Any time I've ever thrown slander back at someone, it's been because I've heard a rumor. That is something that I've always done, and I'm sure that Hector's picked up on that. And the fact of the matter is that there were people, but I'm not going to even get into it because it just starts another heap of shit that I don't need, that categorically told us there was evidence. And it wasn't just one person, actually.
Yeah, see, that sounds good.
In fact, there's even now a rumour that Maku's done similar, but
yeah, but where are these people, Jupiter? It's just yeah. There's someone. But when people ask for these people to come and show,
so you're now bringing up. So you're bringing up Maku's name in regards. So you're not stopped at motion. Now you want to do more rumors.
I'm telling you the truth. It has been said.
But what you're actually doing is the same as what you did with motion, which is repeating a rumor and defaming someone's name with no proof. Then you're gonna come on in 3 months.
No, but what I'm saying is that that's not what I'm doing.
You're wrong for doing that, Jupiter. Sorry, I'm not trying to argue with you, but like, to be fair, you literally just apologized for doing that with motion, and now you're doing it with Maku.
The point I'm trying to make is not that Maku is a rapist. I'm not saying that. The point I'm trying to make is that people will say these rumors, and I was wrong for picking up on the rumors and repeating it without evidence. So that's the point I'm making. So for all those people that refuse to believe that there were rumors, but whatever, you know.
Yeah, but Jupiter, you just said the same thing you did before. You haven't proven anything.
I never said I've proven anything.
No. All right. So what's the point of you saying that there's other people then?
Well, I'm telling you my point, and if you don't want to accept it, that's up to you. Look, I'm not here begging for your forgiveness, and I'm not. That's not what I've come here for. I came here because someone asked me, could I go over and ask Jedi? Because I'm used to coming over here. I said I would. In fact, I said to them, I'll go. But I think Jedi just bounced me off, to be honest. I'm quite surprised that he hasn't. So, you know. I'm all for moving forward, but I'm not going to be sitting here begging either. So that's the position.
Yeah, personally, I just feel like, I started to go in from the angle that, oh, you know what? Let's say that Hector heard a rumor, but it's pointless to start from there because I don't actually believe that. So it's me just playing that game and saying, oh yeah, he heard the rumor and he got it wrong, and like it's kind of bollocks. Like the truth is that the brother made up an allegation against another brother because they was locked in verbal insults, right? And people pointed out that
definitely the reason it was said is because
Hector and Motion were going at it, but they think that Hector went too far by making up a false allegation and then doubling down, and then you vouching for him and sticking by him and then tripling down, and then going on to other platforms and repeating the disinformation and the lies, the slander, and even though you've been shown how grave that is, you were under no illusions because it was pointed out to you categorically how grave of an accusation it is and why that shouldn't be played with. Anyway, fast forward a few months, and now it's like, okay, yeah, well, Hector's apologized on some obscure channel over there, and he boxed and
well, to be honest,
he shouldn't have repeated the rumor, and it's like it's a bit of a mug off. Like I mean, it's not me you need to have this conversation with, clearly, but like just from an observer's point of view, it's a bit muggy the way that if we're gonna come back as grown adults, we're gonna do it properly, not on a
right. So Jedi, let me just put it this way, right? Number one, I'm not looking to be friendly with Motion. Okay. I think what he did was a huge disrespect to my husband. Whether my husband disrespected him as well, yeah, I agree, he did. But at the end of the day, Motion got himself involved in an argument that really wasn't his argument. That's my position on it. Secondly, I don't understand why everybody else is getting involved in a situation that is between my husband and Motion. You don't see this group collective anywhere else. Okay. And I don't see why people can't just mind their own business.
Okay,
But,
here we go. Let me highlight why. Because one, you sought to destroy a man's character using group collective, i.e., groups of people, that frequent these panels and speak about and talk about and disseminate information taken from these panels into the wider world. So we understand that you're not talking on your own in a quiet corner, you're talking on the internet with usually a decent amount of people that's going to get the chance to view it, and it's cemented in stone forever because it's on the internet. Like, it's hard to erase. Someone's always going to have a clip or whatever.
Well, I'm glad
this is why, hold on. This is why I think decent people, when they see injustice, they are compelled to speak out. So what you're seeing is, it's not that people are trying to jump on a bandwagon, it's that they're trying to collectively use their voices to counteract the slander and the propaganda that was put out against a man that didn't deserve it. That's all it is. And it could have been squashed there and then, but apparently Hector didn't want to. So that's why people are vocal and why they speak up, because they've got to be counted as someone that said, no, that ain't right.
Right. So I'm glad that people are beginning to understand the gravity of their words, because for many years people have been slandering Hector and nobody has cared. Nobody has really given a shit. You see, so to ask me to give a shit about motion is
sorry. Is it motion that's been slandering Hector?
He's been amongst the people. Yeah,
he's been slandering Hector. What slander did he do of Hector? Come on. You see the low level, like, come on, man. Like,
no,
Hector,
what you're trying to do is to do
one
a
second,
tutu dance.
One second, sis.
You're going to do a tutu dance and go and get the evidence again and all that bollocks. I don't
I'm
want
not
to be
doing that.
arguing over this.
When I finish speaking, I wasn't going to do that at all. So you got that wrong. What I was going to say to you is, let's just level with each other. Hector was getting dissed. He was dissing motion. Hector drew for a nasty card. And it would have been understandable if he left it there as, okay, you're insulting me, I'm insulting you. He pushed it to say that it was real. This is where it stopped becoming a joke. This is where it stopped becoming a roast match. And now, hold on 1 second, sis. Hold on. This is where it went from roast battle to slander and defamation of character. So I hope you understand the difference between that.
Not really, no.
Okay.
Because even though I understand what you're trying to do, Jedi, at the same time, like I said, many things have been said about myself and Hector that are not true. Nobody has bothered or cared. Not that I want them to. I'm prepared to fucking stand on my ones. I don't know why motion's not still. I don't know why it needs group mentality to sort this out. I don't understand why when people tend to come on this panel in particular. Hold on, Jedi. I don't understand why when people come onto this panel in particular, right, you form some kind of protectorate over the people in your panel.
No, I just explained it.
To be able to abuse other people.
You're being ignorant, willfully.
I'm not. That's how I feel.
I just explained why people speak up for motion when you and your husband accused him of rape. Like, it's very, very clear why we do that and why it's been done. It's because it was a liberty and it was wrong and it was underhanded. And to be honest, silence is compliance. Silence is enabling. So people.
Look, I've already made the statement.
No, wait 1 second. So you still seem to have some kind of confusion of why anyone's gonna say anything or whatever. Look, you've been on here. You've had Wendy. You've had Hector. You've had other people in your corner when you're saying what you want to say, going and doing a back and forth with someone. Even me. I've had you, Hector, Wendy, same with Maku. So it's not always 50 people on one person. I think that it helps to paint that narrative when you lose a lot or when you don't win on your own merit. But to be fair, people give as good as they get. It's a panel. If you got more people disagreeing with you than agreeing with you, that might be a sign that what you're saying isn't correct. It could be. It's not always the fact that it's some gang or some collective or some hive mind. I think that's lazy on the behalf of people that just don't want to face the fact that there's people out there with opposing views, and sometimes you might stumble into a pocket where there's more people with opposing views than you're used to. Deal with it. It's not all about some group gang thing.
So I do deal with it.
That's it.
And I think you doing that little slight is not being fair either, because I do deal with it. I'm quite used to going into an area where most of the panel are against me. That's not the issue. The issue is that on this panel, people think that they've got the right to diss other people whenever they feel like it, and it's all to be taken as jokes. But when it comes back on them, we've all got to be serious and take the knee. And I'm sorry, listen, motion is not getting a knee out of me. As far as I'm concerned, we shouldn't have repeated it.
You keep distorting it. That's not what happened.
No, that is exactly what's happening here.
Hector and Motion were having a roast battle. They were battling each other willingly. Either one of them could have pulled out, jumped off, whatever. Yeah, they were having a roast battle. Hector drove through a car.
No, there wasn't. No, the Motion was nothing to do with it.
There was going back and forth.
Motion jumped in to defend two women from America we don't even know.
And him and Hector start going back and forth. People are allowed to jump in and defend. They're allowed to. It's a platform. It'd be boring if people didn't want to jump in and get involved with the conversations that's happening. A bit like now, I would have expected a couple more people to jump on. Yeah, but as of yet, it's really just been me and you talking. Right, like people jump on, and it's the way it is. So Motion jumped on. Him and Hector got into an exchange. He was insulting Hector. Hector was insulting him. Hector drew for that card, and it kind of was like, yo, all right, cool. It's not really that funny, though. Then Hector was doubling down, saying, no, this is real. This is real. This is real. Like, so because of that, that's what turned it from being, okay, these two are going at it, or whoever's going at it with Hector, to, rah, you're really gonna go on air and make up such a lie about someone and try to double down and act like someone gave you this information. That's foul, right? And that's really what they all became about. So everyone's got thick skin. Everyone's willing to exchange or combat or argue or debate or conversate, however the chips fall. But when it comes to like making blatant lies of a criminal nature of such immensity, because it's like we don't play with sexual assault, and we don't play with pedophiles. We don't play with those two things. So if you accuse someone of that and you say that you have evidence that this thing is true, that's going to be a fucking showstopper. The banter, the jokes is going to fucking stop, because none of us find that shit funny. So it's like someone's about to get their head kicked in, get exiled, get roasted, get torn apart, whatever it's going to be. It's not going to be a joke. So we don't play with that. I know on the other side, just quickly in closing, yeah, I know on the other side of YouTube, these things are thrown around a lot. It's the culture on like some platforms. It's the culture to make all kinds of accusations of a sexual or criminal nature, or even both, about your opponents. We're not really trying to do that. We want to have a laugh. We want to bust our little jokes, do our little insults when it comes down to it. But no one's trying to like have anyone walk away and think, oh, this person's a sex offender. That's dead. That's not what we're trying to do. We don't want you to jump on to ruin your fucking life and your name and your reputation on some false allegations, and we were laughing around. Oh well, just a bit of whatever. Nah. So that's why people had such a strong reaction to it, Jukes. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you still beefing Wendy? Or are you not cool now?
No. And we never will be, but that's my private business.
It's over.
What, I thought you was brethren.
Oh no, their thing's fucked.
Oh fuck.
Their thing come apart, man. They're doing all sorts, threatening, talking about people's kids. It's a mess. Absolute mess.
I just say, oh, how the mighty are falling and all
that. Who's the mighty?
I'm just taking a piss.
No, exactly.
Fair enough, though. I don't know. That's like you said, it's your business, isn't it? It's just, again, in this world, I see you like as some kind of tag team, in it, Legion of Doom and that.
Bushwhackers.
Perception.
Yeah, it's definitely my perception. I would not even.
Earthquake and typhoon.
Scott Steiner and Rick Steiner.
Dudley voice. All of that.
You missed that, really. Yeah.
Brothers of Destruction.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? That's that Kane and
Undertaker.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. Zellini, I felt like you had some words for Dupes, but I went on a bit of a.
Yeah, no. Do you know it's kind of done now, still, man? Just leave it. It's kind of done still.
Okay, so where does that leave us all now?
Like I'm with the two most awkward people, so they're just not going to say nothing on a regular, just normally. So now it's going to seem like, oh, you're here and they don't want to chat, but just on a regular they just go quiet. So
that's true.
Like some dust out. I just don't really get it. Yo, panelists, it's gone quiet.
Yeah, I got no smut or nothing. Like,
yeah, no, you know, because I'm just seeing.
Like, do you know what it is? I'm highly not involved in this.
Man, you've been on mute for time. Shut the fuck up. You better talk. Fuck that, man.
When I went to say something, man was over talking, going on monologues.
Well, cool. Monologue done now.
Oh, shut up, man. The beef's done now. The tension's done. I don't need to amp up nothing again. You get me? It's loud, man. You get me? Puss bag. Dundos.
So, what do you guys think of Andrew Tate?
Great guy.
Are you
Top
joking?
G.
No, he's a great guy, man.
He's the top G, man.
God.
Do you not listen to him?
I've heard him. I don't like.
Yeah, you need to listen to him properly, Dupes.
Yeah.
No, I like some. Look. I like some of. I like some of what he says about traditional marriage, but my problem that I've got with Andrew Tate is this:
his race.
No, it's this. For God's sake, behave yourself. It's this, right? He's putting himself out there like a relationship guru when really all he is an exploiter of women. And if he was just saying that he was an exploiter of women and that he needed women to build his empire and make his money, and that any man can do that by pimping, I'd have a lot more respect.
Why is he an exploiter of women?
For him to pretend that he's actually some relationship guru.
Why is he an exploiter of women, Jupiter?
Because everybody knows that's how he built up his money.
No, well, everybody don't know that. Everybody knows that he had a webcam business, that he used to have girls that were willing to go on webcam.
He couldn't do it without the women, could he?
So how was that exploiting them?
It was exploiting them.
Anyway, this is.
Yeah. Have you not seen the evidence that's coming forward?
No, I haven't. I've seen a lot of things.
Having said that, my opinion could change as the evidence changes, because I don't think we've seen everything yet.
So do you know what I think? Do you know what I think? If somebody made all those hundreds of millions of fucking illegally doing whatever they was doing with webcam girls, I think that they would have had problems kind of before this. I believe right now he's doing something that's annoying certain groups of people, hence why he's having the problems he's having. I don't think I personally don't think he exploited no one. I don't think he kidnapped no girl. They tried to make out like he was beating the girl up. Then his girlfriend come out and said it was a game. I might not agree with that shit, but that's their thing, innit? Yeah. They keep trying to make the brother look a certain way for whatever reason. To be quite honest, it just is what it is, man. But you're not going to convince me he's a human fucking trafficker.
I find it all very... I don't like him. I never liked him anyway.
Yeah, but see, Jupiter, that's what a lot of people conflate when they make their judgment on him. Yeah, there's a lot of people I don't like, but there's things they say that they talk sense, or they may have done things that.
Yeah, so what I think he's done is he's took a few things that actually make sense and tried to sort of change it up and level it up with pimping, and then put it out there to disrespect women and try to make women submissive to men in a very sexual way. But that's just my personal opinion. When it comes down to whether he's guilty for his crimes, well, that I'm not sure of. And the reason that I'm not sure is because you do know that Lauren Southern's even up in the mix of all this.
Who's that?
Yeah, who's that?
Sorry.
Okay, so when there was the freedom rallies, there was a blonde woman that became quite well known. She was a Canadian lady. that used to do a lot of the interviewing and stuff. She pretended that she was a trans man at one point.
London Southern,
she also did she did the White Farmers in South Africa documentary, and she also did the immigration. She came in with the people coming into the country. Like, she went and followed the routes and stuff. So she did the Farmlands documentary. Do you remember that?
No.
Okay, so there was a big sort of thing about 3 to 4 years ago to do with white people being slaughtered in South Africa.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It's
right, you remember the blonde lady that did the...
I don't remember the people. I remember the cause, let's say.
Okay, so she was that. She was going around promoting that at the time. She got to know Tommy Robinson quite well.
Well, that's nice.
Well, she claims that there's a rumor that she's claiming that she was raped by Andrew Tate.
Good one.
Oh, what, like, sorry, Jupiter. Like, no disrespect here, but like you hear a lot of rumors to do with Grave, innit?
Do you want me to give you the? I can give you a video. I can give you a video.
Nah, not of that still.
And when did she make this allegation, or when did she bring this to light?
Right, so it's all come to light because Tommy Robinson has actually put out a video saying that he was staying in the hotel in the room next door.
Yeah.
And he don't believe it. He don't believe it because he witnessed her snogging the man in the morning after, and that she was sending text messages.
Oh man.
And went back to Romania after the time that she alleges to meet him again. So it's all become very murky and mixed up and weird.
Rapey. But then what I don't know, but this is what I'm saying. So these lot are all playing their roles together in this pantomime again. That's how I see these. Unfortunately, that's how I see all of these people.
Yeah, so do
no matter
I.
what side they're representing or what truth they drop in the midst of the bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? I'm hearing about Tommy. I'm hearing about this, the one that you just told me about, and this new guy that's in jail. Like, I can't rate none of it. Only sound bites. They all got good sound bites, to be fair. But
so that's what I'm saying. Until we've had all of the evidence, I just don't know what to think. Because everyone's saying, oh, yeah, that it's the Matrix coming to shut him down and everything. But then he's all over the place. It's been so heavily promoted. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, but I don't know where people are going with that nowadays. People keep thinking that you can be all over the place without the Matrix. I don't know. I just don't see this alleged Matrix working that way, but maybe it does. But from what I can tell, like, it's hard enough to show your friends a piece of information nowadays. You know what I'm saying, like,
I will put the information in the back for you because I'm going to be leaving in a minute, and you can look at it at your own leisure.
Sure.
I'll show you. Let me get the. Oh dear.
Well, and again, I think with the new narratives around coercive
family
control,
jump on, man.
like, I don't know if that means loads. Like, he could have just had her hypnotized for a period of time.
What? You mean he might have hypnotized her?
Not hypnotized, but like, as I said, with the new narrative of coercive control and all that type of thing, like, there's still a level of, like, she could have been trafficked as well. Not trafficked, but you know what I mean. Under his spell in some way, whatever thing.
They're saying there's footage of him admitting that he trafficked girls and stuff, though, isn't there?
Well, he just talks in a certain way, but he says a lot of stuff. Do you know what I mean? He says a hell of a lot. He's been constantly on fucking camera for a long time now, particularly the last 6 months. Like, he's had the chance to say all kinds, you know, stuff that what's the word? That disagrees with the other stuff that he said. So it's up to you what you want to make of it all. Now he's Muslim as well, on top of all of that. It's like, I don't know. I can't believe any of these people, what they say they stand for. It's a tricky one, Jules.
all of it is becoming very, very bizarre. All of it, and it's that's just...
You have to go back and think about where Andrew Tate originally came into the populace. He was on Big Brother in 2017. Jeez.
Yeah, he was. I didn't see him on there because I don't.
No, I didn't either. But you have to think, what was he doing at that stage?
This is big, bro. Taking over the show. Sorry. He's getting primed. Unfortunately, that's what it sounds like. He's just getting primed to be another person in the public eye from that stage to this one, particularly with the CIA popper and that as well, on top of everything else.
Right now, Banksy had a Vice video. I think there's a Vice video on it with where his victims were, and I think that was fake myself. But I'm looking for this Tommy one. I get the Tommy one.
They got that quick though, innit? It's like you got arrested the other day, and then all the victims went to Vice like within 5 days or some shit.
Yeah, that video I don't believe it's true.
Again, this just sounds like a big media collusion of left and right putting strings.
Well, that's what Tommy alleges. Believe it or not.
I mean, the thing is, I would never go on Big Brother, yeah? So anybody who goes on Big Brother, for me, is a narcissist, yeah? So why is he on there? What is he doing? What is his motive? If he has successful businesses, why is he now attracting people to him? And is this just a business promotion? What's he doing? That's where I start.
Yeah.
Well, he's a fake it till we make it person, isn't he? Obviously. There's a lot of grifters on here that do this. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that do that.
I think,
and in a way,
nowadays, isn't it? Like with all these coaches and that, it's a lot of grifting in between it all.
Yeah, but remember why he was evicted off the Big Brother show. So there was a video of him hitting a woman with a belt. Now, I didn't even know that. To the hilt.
Yeah, but that's the same woman who's come out and said that it was all role play, although it didn't look like role play to me, to be fair.
But this is what I'm saying. A lot, you can be paid to say stuff, you know. It is a thing. Like, we've got a whole EastEnders made off of it.
Whatever way it is, that was 2017. We're now in 2023. This guy seems to be very narcissistic and wants to bring himself into limelight because obviously he went into Big Brother, as I've just said. What is his motives? What is he doing?
You tell me, Randy. I don't know.
Well, no, it's obviously he's trying to get fame. He's trying to get attention.
Is he?
Yeah, because he's promoting his Hustlers University. If you go, all these people on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube Short all have the thing which it says Hustlers University, which is basically a $70 subscription per month, which says how to get rich. And there's videos and tutorials and whatever you want to do. And that's so it's like a business promotion.
Yeah, but either way, like, people still market their business. To be quite honest, he had the money before. He was a kickboxer. I'm pretty sure he could have found the thing. Like, what he's saying, the message, what he's saying, I don't agree with everything he says, but I feel like there's a high percentage of men that they need to hear certain things, bro, because the way that society has got them moving, it's non-beneficial to anyone, not themselves, anyone around them. Like, and we're just in this simp society.
I don't disagree with any of those points, Samsolini, but he's just an opportunist, is my point.
Yeah, maybe, but but a lot of people are. That don't really change for me.
So I dropped in the back.
Hold on, Jupiter. Hold on. That don't really change the fact if you're talking truth or not. Yeah? Whether you found the microphone by accident or you found it intentionally, you're still saying some shit that some people need to fucking hear. Go on, Jupiter.
No, I was just going to say that video that I was talking about, I've dropped it in the back. It's up to you if you want to look at it or play it or whatever. But That's basically what Tommy Robinson's saying in his testimony, saying that he doesn't believe it. The lady that he's talking about is Lauren Southern. If you want to,
well, where's her statement?
No, they haven't put her statement out. They haven't.
So how has it come out that she's making this accusation?
Right. So Tommy Robinson says that there, and then later on a panel. Banksy's got it on his one, actually. I can drop Banksy's link as well, but you're going to have to sort of run through it till you get to the bit where he shows it. Tommy Robinson's on a panel with 6 other people, and they basically say, yeah, it's Lauren Southern. But it all it's sort of kind of self-explanatory, because the dates and when he went to Romania to meet Andrew Tate, Lauren Southern was with him, so they know that that's the person. He shows you the tweet that Caitlin puts out, basically. And Caitlin, you know who Caitlin is, don't you?
No.
Okay. So the Tommy Robinson used to have a what do they call him? Producer of his videos by the name of Caitlin. He was gay. He had a boyfriend called George, and they sort of they did the Shortlands video with.
Caitlin is not a man. I'm not a girl.
No, well, I might say pronounce his name wrong. To be honest, it might be Kaylin or Caitlin, something like that. But he was the producer, and he knew Lauren Southern, and they became really close, and they ended up working together as a team on many other things. And when they moved away from Tommy Robinson's camp, they went on to produce other stuff, and then they joined Hope Not Hate.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. It's all becoming intertwined and very weird.
Recycled characters, isn't it?
What you have to realise is...
On the minute Tommy Robinson was talking about, yeah, I know Tate from Luton. I was like, here we go.
No, the thing about Andrew Tate is what you have to realise is some of it's theatre, sarcasm, and he's just playing act. That is not his general life.
Okay.
So
yeah, but then he shouldn't be giving life guru tips to youngsters.
Why not? Yeah,
Because if that's not really him, then why is he telling people that really is his life?
Our politicians and our religious people do that all the time. Everyone does it. The churchman, the pastor, he's having it away with this one. The business one is this one's talking about honesty, but is hiding their taxes. This one's talking about save the children, but is into child porn. This one's everyone fucking does it. Everyone's doing some.
This is
look.
Yeah, true to a certain.
I did it this afternoon with Jed. I was just saying, oh yeah, Jed's next Rio meetup, whatever.
Sorry, carry on, Jupiter. Are you saying?
Yeah, I'm saying that is true to a certain extent. Right, this is the video that Banksy did, and in amongst that, he talks about Andrew Tate at the beginning, and in amongst that, you will also find the second video where Tommy Robinson's also talking about it on a panel. Hold on, what's this here? Let me just check.
Yo, Randy.
Yeah, man.
You know when you want to do your little fantasies and that, yeah?
But it was just banter.
I know.
Come on, man.
You know what happened could be really funny? If you swap my name for Emzalini's, that would be bad.
No, I can't.
I promise you, it'll be worth more comedy points if you say Emzalini.
No. Emzalini, I buy points with Emzalini, but I like because you knew about Rio's. Emzalini never mentioned you knew about Rio's, but you did. So that's where I've got to like little chips away at you. So that's why it was.
You're a bit sick because everyone else knew about Rio's too. So I think
okay, I don't know. I'm just only Jed's admitted it.
yeah, like I said, like I feel like there's a tendency to maybe focus in on stuff that I'm saying and doing. I feel like share your attention, man. There's lots of people like MTV that deserve it.
All right, man. Point taken. I'll fall back.
You know what I mean? Who, man? Main character syndrome. I'm the star of the show. Boring. I don't want to be. Let me out the limelight, and you know, there's a rising star like Emzanini there. So
you're not hurt. You just want to move the subject on.
Yeah. So anyway, so I'm going to pop off now. I will try and style it back through here, maybe at a later date. But I'm going to pass the message on to Cam. So you are willing to sort of like facilitate a one-on-one if that's necessary, if that can facilitate it, yeah?
Yeah, that's calm. That's calm.
All right then.
Oh, Mary's there. Why don't you talk to Mary? She's there now.
Is she? Where is she?
Mary?
Jump on, Mary. Let's go.
Yeah, hop on quickly, Mary. If you can. Is it weird that I'm eating croutons from out of a bag? I think they're called croutons.
What are you eating croutons with? That's what I want.
Nothing.
What, you're just eating dry croutons?
I think they're called croutons, yeah.
Would you like the taste of them? Yeah, I was about to say, if they got that flavour in them, they're basically just crisps. Do you know what I mean? They're making crisps like that nowadays anyway, so it's...
It sounds sad. It sounds sad.
Just recycling characters again.
Bread, dry, dehydrated bread.
Yeah, it's dehydrated bread with sea salt and black pepper, and I think they're a good munch. I'm thinking of something that I could add them with. I know you lot are all thinking salad, but
I'm thinking sad.
What you mean like
with salad
or what?
All right, MJ's here. I'll fall back.
Okay. So, Mary, what it is, I've been asked to come over and ask you if you'll have a debate with Cam. JEDI doesn't really want it to go off of this panel, so would you be prepared to do a one-on-one?
Okay, let me just
on this panel?
Oh, sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm listening to two things at once. All right, sorry, Jupes, I didn't even hear that. Say that again.
So I've been asked to come over here and ask you if you'll do a debate with Cam.
I don't even know who Cam is.
She's another Irish lady.
All right, so why does she want to debate me?
Because you've got differing views on the history of Ireland and England, and she would like to have a discussion with you.
Okay. About what in particular?
I think Ireland and English. Or
anyway, do you know what, Jupe? Sorry, like I don't even know why I'm having this discussion with you. I've told many people already. If they want to speak to me, they can find me here, just like you're here to pass on this message. Why doesn't she just? I'm so confused. Why doesn't she just jump on here if she wants to speak to me? This is where you can find me. I don't jump on other panels. I'm just here, innit?
I don't know. I can't answer that. She just asked me, would I come over and ask? I don't know.
Oh, well, do you know what? If someone's like not even willing and able to jump over here and ask for themselves, then I don't know what kind of debate or conversation they want to have with me. MJ, come on. Can't be pussyfooting around if you want to chat to me.
Okay, so you want me to tell her that she should come over and ask herself, basically, yeah?
Yeah, if she's a big grown woman, then surely she could speak for herself and at least introduce herself, because I keep hearing this woman's name. I don't even know who she is.
Killer Cam.
Okay. All right, no, that's fine. I shall go off and find her now, see if I can let her know. All right, then?
Coolio.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
That look for Dupes looks ridiculous. He's trying to.
Why did you say it as soon as she left, man?
Well, no, I was trying to be polite. I didn't want to upset her, but yeah, come on.
Now, I think we found out it was a wig.
Is trying too hard for an old woman, yeah.
Allegedly, it's a wig, man. So yeah. So you're not a fan,
I mean, if you see that in the street, what is your first reaction? Any men on the panel, please tell me what is your first reaction to that look on the street?
just continue going about my business, really, innit?
I'll be like, "Four, who's that lighty? Who's that lighty? Who's that lighty? Hey,
yes, fuck off."
Biracial.
You would think old slapper.
No, I wouldn't. I'd think like, I bet she could head up the NCAA,
NAACP, and
you would think white council.
I'm getting Dozel vibes.
White council.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. If you go down Manchester or Liverpool, there's loads of octoroon women.
Octoroon? What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, the fractions is deep when you got there, man. The fractions. I'm a 16th. I'm a 16th.
Yeah. Yeah, stop it, man. Leicester and that.
Come on, let's grow old gracefully. I know I was taking the piss the other day about plastic surgery, but I'm never going to do that to myself.
She looks mixed race, mum. Not mixed race, but
mixed race, man.
Ethnically touched.
No, she looks old council white trash.
Oh, stop it, man.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Is Randy coming back with the racism, like the straight, pure racism?
Hang on, I'm white, she's white. How can it be the racist?
Randy wants to call her a wigger so bad.
Because it's the black elements of her that you're hating on right now.
Angronyms.
He's white, I'm white. What the fuck are you talking?
Yeah, but it's the black presenting that she's.
Do you want to call her a wigger? She's wearing a wig.
That's what I'm saying.
She's wearing a wig, so technically she is a wig.
What the fuck are you talking about? Come on.
She wears wigs. She wears wigs, so she's a wigger. Pull her one. Let's say it. Say it, wigger. Go on, say it. Say it, wigger. Fucking wigger.
Are you baiting him?
You're fucking wigger. Go on. Go on, say it. Fucking wigger.
Anyway, Jed, so I'll see you down Rio soon.
You fucking wigger.
Gollywog plus.
He's hating because he used to have these curls when he got his hair permed.
Oh shit, yeah. He was probably
we're going down that route now, isn't it?
Randy,
it's
true. Some people
you used to get your hair permed, right? So now it's like perm hate. You're like, when I got my perm, it looked better than that. That's why you're hating.
Look at that perm. Look,
but look at your perm. Get your picture on.
Yeah, I'm bringing it up. Here we go.
Yeah, look at your fucking perm. Hold on. Get out of this fucking state.
Check that out. That is gorgeous.
Oh my God. Can you see this at home?
Yeah.
The state of this on a man.
Look at that. That is a mixture. We've got small rollers and big rollers to demonstrate the natural curve. That is gorgeous.
Gorgeous. It looks like I told you it stinks.
Whatever you like.
Cigarette. I bet it smells like cigarette.
Cigarette.
Yeah. Just a cigarette holder. As he smokes, all the smoke goes all in.
Kevin Keegan.
Imagine it starts
raining. That's what I said, man. Kevin Keegan rocking all over the world. All of that shit.
Didn't know. I actually did it better than Kevin Keegan there.
Randy, I have a thing for you, yeah? I have a thing.
Whoa, we knew it, you know. Knew it. I knew she had a thing for you.
Confession time.
She getting wet look and that.
Bring accent back on. What are you doing with your bit?
A wet look for Randy.
She just came on to say she's got a thing for you.
I know you put in her back. Fuck off.
Soggy salmon.
I've done nothing.
You put in the back. I know what you like.
She's back.
Let me on. I was talking, man.
Randy, yeah?
I know what you like.
You got a thing for Randy, Karen.
Easy now. Randy, you told us that.
Easy now, I don't even know.
Yeah. But Randy, you said you wanted to do some nip and tuck around the chin and stuff, right?
Wow. Oh, what the fuck?
The point was.
Yeah, but you said that, right? No.
I did
how are you talking what?
I'm not actually going to do any plastics.
No, yeah, but you wanted to talk about.
So far from Goa, you're going to do this?
From the
no,
top
listen,
shop.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do any plastic surgery.
What are you talking?
Plastic surgery.
Hey, Randy,
what do you want to talk?
He's about to talk in, like, you get me?
What are you nipping?
No, I'm not taking Listen, it was just
whoa. Hey, listen, some decisions, Randy. Some decisions can last a lifetime, Randy. Randy, there's no going back if you do that. Just relax. I know you enjoying your perm, but I don't think the nip and tuck is where you need to go.
Like, no, I can sew it back. It's not going to be
Some branches shouldn't be trimmed. That's what I'm saying, man.
We're talking about coppicing and that.
So Randy, so I was thinking about Jupiter's picture. Yeah, she's having a heavy contouring. So you might do that instead with your face.
No, I'm going to go back to 2016, which is this photo.
Yes,
she's doing heavy contouring. You say?
Yeah, this is some heavy contouring around the cheeks. Yeah.
This is this photo. So I'm going back to this photo.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a telephone scar.
Heavy.
Yeah, I thought, you know.
Okay.
I thought it was a telephone scar. I wasn't gonna mention it. I just thought, nah, man, things happen in life.
I'm going to go back to this photo.
The receiver beat down.
No. Randy.
2016.
Randy, did you see the contouring she has it on the chin? Yeah, you can put it on the jawline, and they will sharpen everything up. Then you don't need some chemicals or no injections or no nip and tuck.
Now what on you, though? Now what on you for telling man to get to wear makeup?
Seriously,
yeah. Well, better that than using some knife.
Lava on you telling man to wear makeup
Instead of using knife.
That's lava, man.
No,
is that what they do in Eritrea?
No, don't involve in the Eritrea in this. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm helping this brother out. No, it's better for you than to do some nip and tuck, right?
I'm not doing any nip and tuck. It was just a joke.
No, it wasn't a joke.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't a joke. You were sad.
It was a joke.
Joking, guys. Mud. Now it's just a joke.
Yeah, you was pretty serious about you becoming much younger, getting some younger girls. Remember that one?
Yeah, I'm always joking about that.
Joking? I don't know about that.
No, because the problem is, now I'm 54, yeah? Fuck off, Jess. Now I'm 54. The problem is, I've got all these menopausal women. All these menopausal women who have loads of baggage, as I do, yeah? I'm not saying that anywhere else.
What baggage do you got?
Well, because I've had many relationships and I've got a high body count.
The body count. That sounds scary the way you said it. Do you ever estimate? Could you ever estimate what your body count is?
Jeds, given that you don't want to discuss it, why are you so interested in mine?
You brought it up.
Randy, don't you listen to Andrew Tate and that? It don't matter. You're a guy.
Well, where's the Trilluminati? We'll put money down.
Don't deflect now. We're not doing that. Stay on topic.
Randy, what's your body count?
Bring up the Trilluminati.
Yeah.
You can put money on. If you can guess my body count, then we'll go.
We'll go where? What do you mean we'll go where? Go what? What do you mean go?
About Rio's
Where are you two going?
It's £6 a guess. I think it's a good fucking deal.
£6 a guess.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you explain that again, please? One more time.
All right. Trilluminati. How much is a ticket?
£6.
Right. So you put £6 in. You get a guess. You get a number, and I say yes or no.
Okay.
So it's definitely under 100 then.
You're gonna have to write it somewhere. It's not gonna be under 100 though, Randy. So you ain't gonna be able to do that. We only got 100.
It is under 100.
Oh, Randy, please.
Liar.
Right, no, you're lying. We know you're lying.
Randy, please, Randy, tell the truth.
I mean, your body count in
60,
all the
Randy.
countries, not just the UK.
Yeah. And multiply it by 5
in
and go
every country, it's below 100.
In each country.
Every country.
And
all countries
combined.
Combined, yes, that's the right word.
Times.
So you know the exact number.
No, I don't know the exact number, but I know.
So how do you know it's under 100?
I know which area.
How do you know it's under 100?
I know which area I am in.
Nah, you don't, because you don't. Man, you're lying. We've caught you out. It's not under 100 either.
Is that a time I've got a meeting?
Yeah, we caught you out lying. Here again. You have no clue what it is, do you? You little fucker.
I don't have the precise number.
Hey, why have you got that smile on your face? Oh.
Because it's entertaining. I like to take the piss and have a laugh.
The cackle of a spent man.
Oh, because Jed's is so pure.
That didn't sound good.
Hang on, Jez knows about Rio.
Thank you.
Not always about when he went to Rio.
Accent, please. Talk to your friend, Axum.
I'm not.
Why is Axum my friend?
So, Axum, how long you had a thing for Randy?
Yeah.
What? Why are you starting to throw me under the bus already?
Well, sis, I've just been sort of half listening, and I heard you jump on and say, "I have a thing for Randy." I was like, "What? You never told me this."
Jed's edited it and chucked you in the back. Come on,
she said, "I have a thing for you." That's what she said.
No.
Clear as day.
That's what she said.
You can't edit a live show, man. What are you talking about?
And that was it.
Jedi, I said it just about now. And
it was obvious for those who are
supposed to
intelligent.
help me out now, Jedi. Yeah.
Nah, you didn't help me.
Yes, I did.
Randy, Cool Cat said, how many Asian boys?
One.
Wow.
21.
Whoa. Who was that?
I know. Who knows that?
That was mad.
Bring the Trilluminati. Let's go. £6 a guest.
How far have we gone into this Trilluminati? Anyways, I'm still waiting.
I know, you lot are just slacking, man.
You lot. I'm not been slacking. People, buy some tickets, man. Come on. Let's do this.
I'm trying to support the team.
Yeah.
Randy, you drinking today?
Yeah, I had a good check-in today. These fucking, tell you what it is.
You're drinking.
These millennials, yeah. So, because I've had to discount 33% for January just to get my occupancy levels up, I've got a cheap crowd in. So they've come from Paris on an overnight coach.
I got a bit of JD. I'm enjoying you a tiny little bit.
All right,
like
enjoy.
Like a double.
So it's a 9-hour.
Or a double of JD.
It's a 9-hour coach.
Slurring your speech a lot, you know.
9-hour coach trip from
Big up yourself, bro.
You're gonna sound like him.
9-hour coach trip from Paris to London.
What have you been drinking today, Randy?
John Smith's, obviously. But so the pitch up.
You ever see a suit, Randy? Don't you ever want to on a tree?
They pitch up at 9:30.
No, you're not. You're totally never going to smoke again.
So anyway, they pitch up at 9:30.
What's that you're singing, Mag?
Why do you keep interrupting me, man? Come on.
No,
So-
Mag was singing something.
No, he wasn't singing anything.
Mag,
Anyway,
what did you just sing, Mag?
Can you let me finish? Can you just let me have a
Yeah,
little?
sorry. No, 1 second. I just want to know what Mag was singing.
Under me Sensi. That's what I was singing.
Under me Sensi.
Yeah.
Do you know what artist was that sang that?
Barrington Levy.
Oh my god, sick artist. He's really underrated. Parental Levy. Article done, as they say. Yeah, man. Barrington Levy. I think the Levy family is so talented.
Have you heard Delroy Levy's mixtape?
What, is there any more Levys? I don't even know about this.
General Levy.
Delroy Stan.
Yeah, of course.
There's their cousin Levi.
Obviously, Levy Jeans.
Incredible. That guy.
Levy Jeans. There's Levi Roots.
Levi Jeans. I'm not smart now.
Billie jeans are not my lover. Did you say?
Did you just say Levi jeans? Not what?
Yeah, I think this is Levi jeans. Yeah, Levi jeans. Yeah. Huh? Nothing. Marie.
You lot, why don't you let Randy finish saying what he was saying?
Don't call my name when you're being weird.
Who's calling your name, MJ?
Miss Axum.
Cam wants to. I don't know if you got the message. Cam wants to debate you.
Jets, who's Cam?
I don't know who Cam is, but Cam said, and Jupiter came and broke the ice, and Semi didn't apologize, but kind of did to Motion, but on Jack O'Lantern's page when Hector was asked, sorry but not sorry, but I'm not gonna apologize, but as apologizing, not sorry, but not gonna grovel, but want to move past, but shouldn't have repeated the rumor, but nobody interjected when slander was made against them all these years.
But it was just banner as well.
/ I'm not gonna beg / yeah, I basically gave you the sickest rundown of all the little bullet points. He's not will say, yeah, we actually smashed it. Like, yeah, in 1 minute I gave you all of that, and that's all it was. I promise.
Okay.
The bits I cut off for poison.
I didn't hear none of what she said. I literally, as I joined, I heard her saying something about, okay, I'm going to jump off now, and I put the eyes in the chat, and I heard you say, oh, there's Mary, jump on. I'm like, okay. I'm like, so you can't come back to the panel that you made slanderous accusations on to apologize, but you can jump back on to ask me to have a debate on behalf of someone else. Mm-hmm.
And this is what she did, yeah? She said, I don't think that I want you to have that conversation anyway. And if anyone else heard what I said, they know. Like, I didn't say anything like that. I said, from what I've heard MJ say, you know where to find her, innit?
Exactly.
So she tried to say, well, I don't think Jedi is happy for you to have that. Why would you
always has to add some extra in. That's what it is.
Yeah, I was gonna challenge her. I was like, you know, let me leave it.
Yeah, you actually left it.
Yeah, because you know, every maggot in the sea isn't a free meal. You know what I mean?
Powers.
That's the thing. See, when I even realized I'm in conversation with this person, it's like, no. Let me just repeat what I've said before. Like, this Cam person obviously knows where to find me. I don't know who she is, if she's shocked to be here or what, I don't know, but just jump on here. It's an open panel. At least have the conversation with me about what you want to debate me about. I'm so confused.
Do you know what it is there, Mary? I think the way this Cam person sees it, they've seen this panel and decided that they're going to be, what was the word that Duke used? Rushed or something?
Okay.
On.
She basically wants to debate
because we've never had one-to-one debates before.
Never in
she
a million
basically
years.
wants to debate you about Ireland. That's her central theme. I don't know anything more than that. Well, that's what Dukes was talking about.
Yeah, innit? So what do you think, Mary? Is there an area of Ireland where you're wrong?
Boy, I don't know.
North.
Or the north.
Like, this is what I'm saying. This person needs to come forward and actually explain what it is that they're going to debate, innit? Yeah. What's your premise? What have I said that you don't agree with?
You see, battery operated mouse, yeah. Like,
yeah,
the way that it just dies.
Oh,
like, quite rude.
Indeed.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Is there not a little warning?
Mary.
What? I'm confused.
She's just screaming out girl's name and
Axum.
No.
Johnny Maripuri.
No, nothing. Leave it. Leave it.
No, Axum, you can't just scream my name out like that and then just be like, leave it, leave it. I told you, stop calling my name when you're being weird. I don't like it.
I wasn't weird though, but I was thinking what
You're being hella weird today.
Weird
I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't think you're in your right mind. From you jumped on and said, I have a thing for Randy. I'm concerned, sis. What's going on?
Is everything okay
well,
back
I
home?
blame this Monday, man.
You have to
Everything
do a
is
little
just mad.
safeguarding visit or something.
You know what I mean?
Something's up. It's today. I blame Jedi.
You see, and then bed.
Join the queue, man. Join the queue.
Yeah. Blame Jedi because it's all his fault. He just cut that and just put you in the back. I saw what happens.
The fuck is Randy on about?
Jeds has this thing where he likes to create events and drama, just like I do. I'll get it bants and stuff. But he heard you say your first words, put it in the back. He was like, "I've got her."
That sounded like a complete statement. What Axel said, I'm not gonna lie.
It was a complete statement.
You know what I mean? It's in its full entirety. I don't. And again, you can't edit live broadcasts. We know this. That's why
she was mid-sentence.
Her first statement was, "Randy, I have a thing for you." Standard. So let's not even
in the middle of a sentence.
No, that was the first sentence.
Exactly. I wasn't even done. You put me in the back.
How long was the sentence? Do you know what a sentence is?
No, the sentence was 4 words. It was just like the first thing before.
Anything she said other than that in a sentence would have been grammatically incorrect, therefore void.
No. It was a first.
I'm very thin. Leave me alone.
What are you very feel about, sis?
It's offer Randy a slice of that sandwich cake. Fucking hell.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Axel's on smoke.
Axel couldn't be trusted. If we took her to a club and she walked off on her own, we come around the corner, she'd be some kind of Randy dude.
Bare cream cheese.
Yeah, me cutting shapes with a Randy guy.
I do like cheese.
Huh?
Knob cheese.
Truffle butter on a dance floor.
Brown cheese.
Many different types of cheeses.
Oh, stop it.
Funny cheese.
Mature cheese.
That laugh was disgusting, bro. Fix it.
French cheese, German cheese, Italian.
Randy, stop talking about cheese.
You know there's more than that, please. Labna.
What? What? Labia? What?
Labna. Fuck's sake, Jedi, stop.
Labia?
No, Labna, not labia.
Both.
Huh?
Combination. Oh shit.
Feta Fanny.
Shit.
Yeah, says the man who got some cappuccino in his dick. Leave me alone. Yeah.
Feta flaps.
You heard me.
Flaps of feta.
Fettuccine. No, was it? Oh yeah. Pumzarella.
Randy, see what you have done now, Randy, yeah?
Jackson.
You make them talk about cheese in that way.
Oh, shut up, cheddar flaps.
You've got to embrace English humour. So you speak very well English, but when people having banter and just talking nonsense,
Wensleydale,
embrace that and realise it's sarcasm, wit, or humour, or just trying to catch somebody out, and that's what we're doing right now.
Hey, listen, if you weren't drunk,
all the fucking fun in it.
Yeah, I know. If you weren't drunk,
dehydrator machine, fucking hell, this geezer, yeah, it will dry your weed.
You see, Jed's admitted
you're counteracting a 3-5 of Cali right now.
Jed's admitted
absolutely fucking up there.
I fucking hate when people do that.
Oh shit!
Oh, 3-5.
Cali, fucking hell. That's strong powers, blood. Shit.
Randy, was that air just that I just smoked? Nah, Randy was.
Nah, Randy was just about. Yeah, anti-THC.
I was rocked, and then I was listening to this guy. I was like, where did
THC? What the fuck are you talking about?
You smoked in the past, right?
Yeah, obviously. I've been to Goa and I've lived in London for 30 years. So obviously,
I said I've been to
Doha. No, but I'm saying, what you say? You said it doesn't really work well with your chemistry or something.
No. The thing is, all right, last time I went to Goa, we got some nice.
Allegedly, shall we put that out there? Allegedly, just you know what I mean?
You can say alleged if you want, but I got some nice hash. I took 2 tokes and I fell asleep for 4 hours. I'm just my constitution.
Anyone?
My constitution does not match it anymore because I don't smoke anymore.
Well, hold on, that was your first zoot in forever, wasn't it?
No, it was the first zoot in a long time.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. And then what are you going to do? Sit down in the heat? Well, of course you.
No. This is proper soft Manali, yeah. So it's proper good shit.
Exactly. Of course you fell asleep.
He's wavy. He's wavy.
It's good shit, man.
Mag was talking. Sorry, Randy. Mag was talking about the weather. Like, add the weather with the ash you smoke and combine it creates a reaction. You started saying it was good shit. Like, yeah. Anyway.
I know it was good shit. That's why you was KO'd, bro. Well, as I said, you got a little conversation or something. You know, orange juice will do you a world of good if you're in that situation. Or better still, just explain your jokes.
So I managed to get a contact with Manali, and Manali's in northern India, so this is where you get the good shit, proper soft black, yeah. And this is a strong shit, and it's beautiful. You get once you're sort of, if you're regularly smoking, you get a nice mellow vibe. But if you're not smoking, it just kills you.
You talking about weed?
Ash, yeah?
Soft black, it's called chocolate, for fuck's sake.
Soft black in that, innit?
Solid. Is it solid?
You get these mellow vibe of soft black, so I was like, yo, I don't know them brothers there.
Man said he's plugging it for no reason.
It just feels good, man.
Oh shit! Nah. Okay. So yeah, so that's basically hashish, though, yeah.
It's called Manali chocolate. So it's soft, malleable, and it's a nice smoke. But if you're not smoking, you're KO'd, basically, which is what happened to me. I was like, oh fuck, I can't do this anymore. I'm not young anymore. I'm out. So I had to just like, I'm not doing that shit anymore. And then I took up Xanax, which was the worst experience of my life.
Of course, he was asleep, bro.
Man said he smoked weed for the first time.
And then was like,
Not only that, he was in God knows what temperature. And then on top of that, he fucking took a Xanax.
What's the legal status of it out there? Still illegal, right?
It's illegal, yeah. It's all illegal. You're doing dodgy deals in the back of fucking.
And if you're caught with it.
If you're caught, then it's backsheesh, so you have to pay them off. You might get thrown in jail if you haven't got enough money, that kind of thing. But yeah, your best to do, throw it and just trying to, admit innocence. But obviously, no. So yeah, it's dodgy, but you just watch yourself.
Randy?
Yes, Axel.
What did you say that way for? Like, okay. Anyway.
You're not getting the humor. You're not getting the humor, Axel.
No, it's not.
Hello, Axel. Hello, Axel. How are you doing? Do you have a good day, darling?
Mad.
Oh no. Have you ever thought being like a politician?
Sorry?
Have you ever thought being a politician?
No, I'm relaxing. I'm retired now, isn't it?
No, but have you ever thought about it to be in one?
No. I'd never be a politician because it's just corruption.
Because you sound so proper all the time. So I was thinking maybe.
No.
Yeah.
I'm retired now. I just like to have fun, banter, and just do my own thing. My pension's coming out this year. Let's party.
Okay.
Is that what you want to ask, Axel?
Huh?
When are you coming over to London next?
You gotta feed.
No, Randy. You're not allowed to do that, Randy.
M-I-N-G
Axel, I would love to meet you. It'd be nice to meet you and to eat sandwich, cake, and brown cheese.
Randy's offering up. Randy's offering to
Why is
You
this?
lot got a thing going on, yeah?
He's offering to let you stay. Half full price.
Oh yeah, if you want to stay at my Airbnb room, I'll give it you for free. Big up scripture.
I said for free.
Free, you know. Free dungeon room, you know.
Big up.
Yo, MJ, big up, MZ, big up everyone. Come on.
Are you here to save me? Yeah.
Nah, I don't know about all of that. I'm gonna save nobody but I and I said.
Axel, I will show you the local area and I'll give you a good time. What can you not refuse?
Huh?
Now you see.
I will show you the local area of Hackney. I'll show you a good time. You'll be totally impressed of how many areas I know, and depending on how far you want to go, whether you want to go into different clubs and events.
The way it makes it sound is so worrying.
No, wait. This is the man. No, listen. This is the man who has like gone to some mad parties. Yeah, sitting as a voyeur. Yeah.
What?
And you're all doing this, and you're thinking that I'm gonna go with you into clubs, knowing everything. He's a voyeur. Yeah, he told us that.
Voyeur.
It's just offering you a free room, Axum.
Yeah, I think you should do it, Axum.
Are you mad? No.
Axum, I'm not saying you have to partake. We'll just discuss the details.
You nasty ass man. Leave me alone. I'm lying. You're supposed to help me out, brothers. Look what you've done, man. Fuck off.
You did this to yourself, Axum.
When it started with your thing, you remember that thing you was on about? Fuck's sake. Now you're here to get the thing. It's like you backtracking and that.
No, Mike, don't even do this to me, my brother. No. And by the way, Randy, Tony Brown is gonna hit you up for that one still.
All right, cool. So
wow. Just dash him under the bus like that.
It's also interesting going to Rio's again. But anyway,
no, you're taking Jedi, huh?
Randy's not afraid of Tony Brown.
You're not afraid of Tony Brown, yeah?
Tony's my big brother, yeah? He's my
big brother. No, he's not going to be your big brother when he finds out about this, yeah?
Tony, so don't start it with Tony.
No, you're starting it with Tony. You want to take me out, and you know what Tony's about already, and you're doing this.
Hold on, what's this got to? I don't know how this relates to what.
Yeah.
Have I missed something?
Yeah, you have. So let it be. But yeah,
no. I'm not just gonna let it be, Axum. You can also help me to understand what's going on.
No. But others can tell you.
About why is Uncle Tony involved in this now?
I know, innit?
Because Uncle Tony always comes on and decides to help out women that seem to be in some sort of need, quote unquote. So Action's got used to this now. So she thinks that, when Uncle Tony hears this, he's gonna jump in on her behalf.
Okay,
and, you get me?
Right, okay, I get that. Yeah, I've seen that happen before.
Yeah, but Uncle Tony needs to tell you. You can't just go around telling man you got a thing for them and then expect someone else to jump in and defend you, sis.
You don't think that he's going to want you to partake?
The day, Mary Jen. The day.
Oh, I got the whole Mary Jen, you know.
Mary Jen is actually on the sister's side. I will buy you a couple of tickets.
Listen, don't deflect to me now, Axel. Just deal with your man, innit?
You see when they're doing that host stuff and they want to call their own
the day.
Is this what you call synchronization between sisters? Yeah, come on.
Yeah, this is the thing. There is no synchronization when it comes to marry. Seeing this, yeah? Always throwing me under the bus. Always.
I'm cracking up.
Obviously, you are. You're enjoying
I
this.
stay consistent. At least I stay consistent with this.
In comparison to
Just saying. I'm not just going to change because people want me to change, isn't it? I'm going to be the same old MJ that you've always known, driving a bus and dashing anybody that I want to under it.
He's this multitasking monster. Dashing whoever you are.
But I would say no, thank you, Randy.
This guy's a dick.
All right, Axel.
Jamaica. Fucking cunt.
It would be lovely to see you.
What are you guys saying now about Jamaica?
We can talk about this.
Shut up, man. Shut up, Axel. Deal with Randy, man. Deal with Randy. Don't worry about this.
No, I heard Jamaica, and I'm thinking, what?
Yeah, and I heard Randy. That's what you get me talking to you.
And I heard partake.
I had thing.
Wow. Big four. What's that thing? Yeah. Randy knew straight away. He went straight to sandwich cake. He said, I'd love to eat some sandwich cake and some brown cheese. That was his words. He knows what he's talking about, bro.
He said he's an avid cheese fan.
Yeah, I would say I would like to try the sandwich cake. Unlike the rest of the family, I'm open to new foods and new cheeses. So I'd be interested to try the sandwich cake and the brown cheese.
And the brown cheese.
Yeah, well, I'm sticking to my injera.
This is what's known as manipulation.
He's got interest. He's got interest in your culture.
Yeah, lies.
No, I believe him, man.
Shush yourself, man.
I don't think Axel will go missing, never to be seen again.
Mm-hmm.
You said that, not me.
So, Randy.
So, Randy, what do you want?
Axel, I am a man of the world. I try different foods in different countries. It'd be nice to get some of your local delicacies and enjoy them.
Ooh, the amount of code words right now is mad.
How is it? He just said he wants some delicacies. Have you got it? Where's the code word in that? He wants to anywhere some local delicacies, and you're
trying to visit your delicatessen, Axel, man.
Hello, man.
Charcuterie and that.
Can you bring him a little something to eat or a little munch or not?
Piece of injera or something.
You know?
Injera.
Can you bring him a munch?
Bubbly and fermented. You got that?
Have you ever tried injera, Randy?
Axel, no,
mine's real fluffy.
Have you? No fermented. It's like sour and tangy.
It's got a kick. It's got a kick.
You're gonna go like this.
What type of sound effect was that, Mag?
Same sort of face if you ever tasted lemon or lime, you know?
Exactly.
Hey, Fizzy. Imagine sherbet.
Balsamic.
Hey.
Balsamica.
Hey,
Randy,
you know sherbet, yeah?
Limited to candy food, yeah? We can do Eritrean. I'd love to try some Eritrean food. They're local delicacy.
Randy's bread in.
Whatever, you know, Eritrean food is.
So, do you like some sourish, vinegarish stuff?
Yeah.
No, I've eaten Scandi food before. I've eaten herring. Hold on. Scandinavian.
Hold on. Slow down, man. She's offering you some sour, vinegarish fish.
Herring.
I
Congealed.
would be open to some sour vinegarish fish.
Not English fish. Cheese.
In Scandinavia, so I'd be open to that.
Yeah, he's tried some fermented fish.
Okay. What else are you into, Randy?
Cheese, brown cheese.
I'm into food of the world. I've been around the world. I've been to 27 countries.
That's what they
I've eaten grasshoppers. I've eaten deer's penis. I've eaten all kinds of things. So I'm very
Deer's
open.
penis.
And I've eaten horse. So I'm very open when it comes to my.
Rewind. You just said you ate penis from a deer.
Yeah, that was in China. Yeah, so on the menu was deer's penis. So I thought it was
no, accent, man. You just need a red card right now.
I didn't do nothing, man.
I was in China, and deer's penis was on the menu with a group of people.
I'll have that.
You know, the thing was, I thought it was.
Accent, I know what you're thinking. Yes, you can buy it frozen.
I thought it was presented as a phallic member in the middle of the table, but it's actually chopped up in a stew. So it was delicious.
So it was delicious.
Yeah. Randy said he tucked it away and everything.
I felt good. I felt strong the next day. I felt vitalized.
Yeah, I bet you did, man. You know, post-time fucking deer.
And that was in China, yeah? Deer's penis.
You're not really
Deer's penis on the menu. My Canadian. We got.
Just getting that vitamin D, yeah.
I've never seen deer's penis on the
menu. Can we start a little restaurant thing? Yeah, man. On that, man. Bring your piece together. I seen a place down there. Hey, man, what do you think we should put on the menu? Everyone make a suggestion. Yeah, I think we should definitely have like the chow mein and all the fried rices and that. Yeah, man. And I think we should do like the dim sum and you know the black bean sauce for the beef and that. Yeah. What about you, Randy? Oh yeah, deer penis.
Just fuck off, man.
It gives you strength.
Sake, bro.
You've got the strength from the animal, which is going to provide strength to you. You're going to feel good.
I'm not gonna lie. I might try a section of it. Yeah, if there was a slice there and it was a challenge, and then they said, "Well, you got to eat some of this," I might try.
No. You've got to realize it's in a.
What I wouldn't eat is testicles.
No. It's just that
I've seen one thing where like they had like camel. I don't know if it's camel.
Forget this.
It was like the whole thing about it is breaking it with your teeth.
No. Forget all that.
They had the whole blood clot thing, my brother. Like, what are you?
It's just the phallic member.
What was it? Camels,
which is sliced up like sausage.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? All I heard was penis, and I didn't know what the hell.
To be fair, yeah, when I really think about it, yeah, why are people trying to eat the genitals of an animal? Like, it's not really something that you put on your menu. I think traditionally you cut off the batty and the genitals, right? I don't know about. I don't know. I don't know about eating that actually, man. Because it's like you're only doing that. It's very ritualistic.
Now remember, this is what we need to do with Trill Travels. Is get you trying some.
You see that need thing? You see that need thing there, gents, that you was on about earlier.
So apparently it's an aphrodisiac that's used in Chinese medicine. So that's why you had it, Randy.
So what we need to do is when you
No,
go,
man, I'm just out.
You need
Man.
to show us the menu, and then we say, right, Jeds, you need to try this and show it on screen, and it will be hilarious.
Oh wait, Jets is trying this out.
In the room, man. The waiting room, man.
Oh, is it Jets?
Say that again.
You're trying to eat some their penis too.
No, I contemplated trying it, but I don't think I would. I feel like it's
What about balls? Sheep's balls? Because it's
definitely not balls.
Yeah, because they say it's an aphrodisiac, that thing too in
But
Asia.
if I go to like some tribe and like these are delicacies and they've cooked it and they're offering it to me, I'm gonna have to eat it.
Yeah, obviously, otherwise it's a disrespect. Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe it's disrespect to give someone balls to eat.
No, but none of them.
No, like it's nicer both ways. I get like this principle thing that actually, like, you can also say, oh, I don't really fancy eating that, you know.
Yeah, and then the will be like.
Depends on the context.
But it depends on the context because, as I said, I think
one of the aims would be to be able to. One of the aims would be able to like kind of put myself in their shoes, innit?
Exactly.
I know that I'd have to be prepared for certain things that I probably would find challenging or I wouldn't do over here.
You see, that type of stuff, it's all about being challenging.
It's actually rude if they offer you the delicacy of the animal and you refuse. You're going to be upsetting the whole clan.
Maybe. You know what it is, yeah? You've seen that I come from my next plate and you decided to give me a belly full. Now I'm sorry.
In that culture,
you know,
you have to realize
belly full of cock. Do you know what I mean? The belly full of cock on a plate. Like, no, I don't want it. Thank you. Like, before you do slices and let me try it first, you're just saying, I'll have the main one. Like, no, I'm not a dickhead. Like, come on.
Okay, Mary.
Traveling's traveling, man.
Mary.
Axum.
Would you try it?
Hell no.
Why not?
Duh. I'm a vegetarian. I got the best excuse.
I mean, if you were in some remote village and they offered you, you would still say no to.
You had Kentucky the day before. You had Kentucky the day before anyway. The villagers all seen you box off of Kentucky on the bus.
Listen, if I was going to be doing that sort of like traveling and putting myself in that situation, then obviously I'm going to have to consider that I'm not going to be able to get like, you know, whatever food I want in it. So I may have to consider eating it, but I don't think I'd put myself in that situation, to be honest. I'm too squeamish.
Yeah, and they can't just slap like a hood on the plate.
No, they would probably chop it up.
No, they can't. They can't.
Non-recognized.
You're not allowed to do that.
No, but they gotta chop up the
know.
Yeah, and
Slices
fry
or
it
something, I don't know.
and cook
And
it.
the slices can't go from big to small either.
Of course they can.
It's basically
You would think about your own. That's why. You would think about your own.
I should be able to put the slices back together.
For real. Nah, do you know what it is? You got to chop it up in regular. You know what I mean? Chop it in regular, like down, side, up. You get me? Bare diagonals.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. You get to dance that motherfucker.
Dice, exactly. Or just mince it.
Yeah? Shawarma it.
Shawarma, yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? Inside slices. Nobody knows what.
And you know what, yeah? There's going to be no garlic, no mayonnaise involved in this one.
No. If you didn't order it,
imagine that.
Man's not trying to have that. It's not. It can't
bechamel,
be
man.
It can't be creamy. No, there's no cream involved in that recipe.
That is it.
Huh?
Yeah.
It could just be a sausage stew. If you didn't order it and you've got various plates on the table, you would just think it was a sausage stew. So you're like, oh, that's nice.
It is a sausage stew.
Sausage stew.
It is a sausage stew.
Tantamount.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah. Bowl of sausage right there. Mug. But then, yeah, it's funny how these things are like aphrodisiacs, isn't it? Though, like they say the same with Tiger Willy or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's funny that. Why do you think that is?
Is it true?
Is there a scientific explanation for that?
Let me Google, yeah, but this will okay. Let me Google this.
All right, share your screen, Axum. Let's see what you're doing.
No, whoa.
No, wait.
Depends what she's googling first.
No, Randy. If you want to see deer penis, you can Google that.
Yeah.
But they say, I swear they say about most of the phallic foods as well. Well, not most, but a bunch of other phallic foods. Like they're trying to
phallic foods, you know, them titles there, phallic food.
That's what they're saying it is.
What's
you know what
that?
I mean? Anything with that type of shape, courgette, banana, etc. Like, you know, so, and stuff that looks like pussy as well. So yeah.
Well,
Uncle Scooby? No,
Yo,
big up the family, man. Big up everyone.
Yeah, that makes sense, though.
Big up Snipes.
Go.
It actually makes sense. I could see it making sense.
yeah, I mean, oysters, yeah, oysters, right? They say that is an aphrodisiac too, and
yeah,
some other things.
I know a few things that are aphrodisiac. It's meant to be cheese and apple.
Is it?
Yeah.
Both of
Never
them.
heard that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love both of them. So hey.
Cheap and cheerful one as well. That's cool.
That was weird.
Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. Applewood.
Mad, I'm out.
How did you know? No.
Applewood. What? What's going on?
No, wait.
It exists, man. It exists. It does exist.
Sorry, who eats penis again? Sorry.
Randy.
What?
Dear cocky.
Nah. Hold on. If he's eating that, you must have eaten that.
He said a D.
No, why are you playing? No, why people do this to me today?
No, because you've got moose in it, and you eat moose. So at some point you might have eaten.
Mac, forget that. Axum's got bigger problems. Did you know she's got a thing for Randy?
Huh? What do you mean?
No, I was very feel, Mac. Don't listen.
Well, this is what we're trying to figure out.
What? You very feel for Randy?
No, not like that. You know what my English.
Instead of like explaining herself, basically she's ended up talking about cookie with Randy.
Mad.
No.
Let me go mute anyway, man.
This cocky argument.
This cocky argument. Nothing to do with me.
No, Mac, you should be on my side, please.
I'm trying, man, but you know what MJ's like, man. Yeah, she's going to be thrown under the bus. Yeah, Twin Towers are falling on you. Everything. It's mad.
The blame has been shifted today, you know.
Yeah, it's all about no.
Why is Randy quiet now? Googling deer penis. No.
Yeah, I think so. And what was it? Cheap.
What was it? Jerk,
right?
Jerk deer penis.
What is it? Managed water.
Oh. Randish water or something. I don't know.
It's the slow walk over to the exit.
So, Jediah, can I share a screen?
Oh,
you
shit.
can.
Yeah.
What? Share a screen, you know?
Is that you're getting on, yeah?
Are
you the
No, so I'm gonna show you this ball thing.
What? Ball?
Wait.
Balls.
Jedi, is there a way you can check this before it broadcasts?
Yeah, man. Please, man.
No,
Be
it's not
careful,
that bad.
Put up a screen, man. Put something.
It's not that bad.
I want to know whose search engine has.
Am I sharing?
Not mine.
Am I sharing?
What is this?
So, this is cheap balls.
Hey, what?
Oh
hey,
my
listen, hey,
god! I'm
what
out
the
here,
fuck?
man.
This is nuts.
Get it? No pun intended, or all the puns intended.
Now, what is this load of bollocks, man?
Apparently,
Lamb
Chef
or
and
goat.
Storm
Did someone
Farm,
put
yeah?
parsley on bollocks? No, I'm
No,
out.
no. It
That's
says
the point. Wait, that's the
sweet
point.
bread.
Still,
Keep it
you been watching the screen?
Who garnished it with parsley? Like,
Wait,
what are we doing here,
wait,
man?
can I ask you a question? What's in the inside? Is it like a fucking
Oh, no.
chicken Kiev? Is it?
That's not wool.
No, this is nuts.
What's the scandal? Whose food's this?
I don't know, man. What's Axum doing?
What's
the
on the
first time
inside,
she
please?
shares, hold on. The
What's
first
on
time
the-
she shares her screen,
What's
this is what you're saying.
inside? What's
Say.
inside? Like, if
This.
you was to cut a raw one open, what would be in the
This,
inside?
Well, look at that one. Look at that one there.
Nut.
I think it's
Huh? That?
scrambled egg looking.
Yeah,
No,
lamb
Nut.
testicles.
Brains.
How is that? What's inside of the thing?
It's the
No.
inside of the sack. Yeah.
That's inside of the sack.
Yeah.
To be fair, I
No,
swear.
I'm
it
out,
picks
man.
up-
I'm out.
No, but that's a cooked one, right? That's a
I
cooked
know. Hold
one.
on.
What's
How
the
did
raw
you
one?
find that out?
This is raw one.
Where's-
See this? Yeah, this
It
is
picks
sack.
up
Yeah.
the liquid on the
Yeah.
way, doesn't it? It picks up the liquid from a gland on the way.
So what is all that juice in the
Nah,
plate?
man.
Don't know.
What is this,
you
man?
know. You know what that is.
And then obviously that's a big platter at the bottom. Can you see that one?
That raw meat there on the side is sitting in spunk. Let's be real.
Wow.
What's that one? Wait, what's that one bubbling up through the grill?
Gravy.
Wait, what's
Like
this?
that, man.
Bottom
what's-
left, man. Bottom left.
Spicy, spunky gravy. Like,
This
I'm
one.
out, man. Not
Yeah,
involved.
bubbling up through the grill. Like, how's that worked? Oh, there's video as well. Come on.
Randy looking like.
Mm. Can I get my one, please? Oh, mate. Fuck.
Chill Spirit said this is seedy. My thing.
Oh, don't let it start.
No,
man.
that was a ballsy statement. Still, ballsy statement.
None
So
of
hold
you
on.
gonna look
So
at the
hold
lamb
on.
anymore.
Hold on.
What?
This is
Friends,
what?
y'all.
So you basically you lot eat.
Not you lot.
Balls.
Don't even say it, you lot. No. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay. Sorry. Who?
people.
Who eat people?
I don't know who, but not me.
So what? In Sweden they eat this.
I don't know if it's
Lamb testicles.
Oh my god.
You're
Born and raised in Sweden, and you're eating lamb's testicles, and you don't know where it
Like
came from.
that. Cooked like that. Wait. Is that in between that bread? What is that there? It's like,
Mad.
No,
click on
this
that
is
picture.
skepta.
Yeah,
This is
click on it.
skepta,
Click on
man.
it. Yeah. Click on the picture. Is that waffles?
No,
balls
it's
and
bread.
waffles.
It's bread.
Balls and bread.
Mhm.
Huh? What are you talking about? Come on.
Don't
This
say
is
it
seeded
again.
bread, yeah?
Yeah, no.
This is your version of seeded bread. What's
Massive
happening?
balls and bread. Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah.
There is that place. What's
Oh
that?
yeah,
Hold on,
there, look,
hold on,
there's
hold
one
on.
cut open. Go up, look. Told you, it's like a chicken
See,
Kiev.
Randy's still here.
Look.
I believe you eat reindeer and moose balls as well.
No, I
do
don't.
believe
I
that.
don't. Only the red meat.
But it must be a delicacy.
Randy, you ever been to Testies before?
I look at them, bury them in the pot looking like kitties. Look, go up. No, to the side. No, the one next to the picture of the bread and no, down.
She knows
One
where
there.
it is.
No. Next to the one with the
The
knife.
one with the knife.
This one.
No, the
I
other one.
see. You see how
The
she
other
does.
side. Yeah.
She's smart.
Why does that
So
look
why are
like
you
a bowl of
showing us
kitties?
this?
Goat fried
Like,
testicles.
What?
What is happening here, man?
Fried? No, I'm out.
Yeah.
So, Axum, do you have
Deep
this for
frying them.
breakfast?
No, Randy, I don't eat this.
Goat nuts.
Axum, look, it's just me and you. Imagine there's nobody else here.
The
What
inside
the
of
fuck
it.
is this?
Tell me, do you eat this for breakfast?
Goat
What is
balls.
this?
Gourmet atomic frog balls.
What? Frog?
You're gonna frying them like eggs
Oh
and that.
my
Like, what's going
God.
on?
Yeah, frog,
Eggs
yeah?
in the
Is that
pan.
what you eating
Frog
as well?
ball.
More balls than
What is
can't
that?
have sausages in the pan.
I know.
It's not me, man. What is this?
What reggae flavor balls? Like what's going
Don't, G.
Cherry nuts.
No, man.
What the hell is this?
No,
Curried bollocks.
Axum,
no, Jello flavor, man.
Axum,
No,
What is this,
darling
man?
Axum.
Nah, jerk nuts.
Jello fries
Yeah.
balls,
Are we
man.
No.
Are we jerking this? Or what's happening?
How you
here?
got a goosey? How you got a goosey stew balls? That's crazy.
Is it what? Hey, you know what this looks like?
No, I don't.
Nanny
Can you see
getting ready to make some mannish water.
I don't.
Can you see
man.
this?
Yeah.
Right,
What?
You know, it looks
See
like
what?
it looks
What
like
is
a,
that?
it looks like a
pretty.
rodent.
Hog
It looks like
balls.
a rodent's balls in a jar.
Max.
Cave
That what you
Greek
lot do?
olive oil.
What
is it? Balls? Is it bull oil? Bull oil mixed with olive?
Mad.
Like testicle oil.
Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys.
Ah,
Hang on,
wow.
guys.
We do-
I just speak to
So we
Axe.
do testicle oil. Is testicle oil different from oil from other parts of the body?
Ah.
Nah, you lot are moving crazy.
Yeah, you lot ain't putting that in your hair.
You lot are moving like mad scientists. Who discovered this? We're gonna turn the balls into oil.
This sounds like an Ethiopian dish still.
Mix it with olive oil.
Yeah.
And they've got to
When you
have
finish,
confidence that
when you
someone
finish
might
it, you
bite
say,
oh my
or
god.
do you say li, 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 before the
What
plate
is that?
comes?
Oh, look at that
Mad.
one. Look at that one.
Which one?
Where they got scroll up, scroll down. I mean, the ones where they got it bust open, looking like a bum bum. Look at that one.
Axel,
Why,
Axel,
man?
if you've had a hard week and
That's
you're feeling
disgusting, man.
especially tired, do you, when you get up Saturday morning,
tuck into that.
Do you need a little lift?
Is that it on skewers on that? This is semi like torture. This is like something Saw would do. Look, he's put this spike through the balls on that.
Did you say Saw or Randy?
This is dungeon delicacies. You know when you get a night in the dungeon, special Airbnb, literally, and the B stands for balls.
Okay. So Randy, you said
Fucking hell, man. Can we fucking get your move on, please?
Axton, if you've had a
Axel's
hard
enjoying
week,
this. Can't you hear her laughing? Mad.
if you've had a hard week and you wake up Saturday morning and need a little bit of an oomph, do you go and have this instead of eggs and bacon?
No, you have it with eggs and those are the eggs, nuts and bacon, balls and bacon, balls and bacon. That's what's going on. That's a full, I don't know, Scandinavian breakfast or something. I don't know what's going on. Where did they do this, Axel?
I think it's Asia, you know.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Asian stand up, man.
Axel, come on, be honest.
No.
We've already seen some of your foods, so come on.
Some of our food, yeah. You just said to me that you never.
Axel, how did you say egg again?
Uncle Kaha.
What? No, rewind.
Yeah, I'm saying that's eggs. What'd you say for balls then? Fuck's sake.
Remember,
I don't know what the fuck.
herring and
Scripture, that's tigrinja, man. That's tigrinja.
No. Remember, she's eating deer that eat mushrooms.
Yeah.
Was that supposed to be some sort of
awkward silence? That awkward silence was real.
I don't know.
That awkward silence was real, fam. You get me?
Yeah.
Especially when we got goat's balls on the screen. I don't understand what you're saying, Randy.
Okay.
What's the correlation?
Let me see if Afro.
Now you're saying that if they eat mushrooms, what? Psychedelic balls.
Yeah, no.
I'm done, man. I'm out.
No.
Yeah?
These
psychedelic balls.
These deer in Scandinavia, they eat mushrooms in the hills, and it's a delicacy in Scandinavia. They love this shit, and they eat this deer meat that's infused with mushrooms.
See this, yeah? This is apparently aphrodisiac food. Chili, dark chocolate, red wine, honey, banana, asparagus, vanilla, oysters. See?
Right in the bin, man.
Wow.
What's this? No? What are you showing us?
I mean, we're talking about aphrodisiac food. Yeah.
Okay.
And here we got it.
Pineapple.
Basically, she's got a thing for Randy. Randy's offered her a free room when she comes to London, and they're discussing the menu for when she's staying over.
Mad.
Let me know what you want to listen. I've got different food accounts with different commercial organisations, so I can order all this stuff in.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Because
Right,
I mean,
so just let me
Axum,
know
you're not
what
really
you
gonna
want
eat
me
from
to
Randy. That nigga put his chicken on the floor and don't keep.
Listen, I remember when he was doing the chicken. I remember.
Right.
We were teaching him how to clean the damn chicken, man.
Imagine what he does with goat balls. That
We
was-
are there. We are there. We are there.
Yeah, there's no weeing going on. Tell you that. Weeing days are over when you got balls on the plate.
I want to imagine what he does with goat. I don't really think just leave that one.
Oh, done with you that.
Nasty. This nigga nasty, man.
Oh,
you,
I think
Axum, I
Sneeze
don't
is
know what
helping you to plan the menu, Axum. Look.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wrote it in the chat feed.
After
Axum,
this, what you saying?
Axum, I need to book the dates in. I've got my calendar up right now. So what dates do you want?
Randy,
darling?
forget about it, man. It's never gonna happen. Shit.
I'm getting excited.
No,
I'm looking
man,
forward
you're a
to
creep.
this.
You're a creep. I can't. No.
Axum,
No.
I'm going to show you a
No.
good time in Hackney. I'm
Doesn't
going to
matter.
show you an adventure.
Adventure for what? You're into
What are
some
you
S&M
doing,
shit.
Sneeze?
No.
Sneeze is giving you what? Recipe?
Axum.
Family recipe on
whatever
that.
you want
I
to
know, man. What's
partake-
going on here?
Whatever you want to partake in
Yeah?
Hackney,
Semen
I
foam.
can show
Are you
you.
all right?
So whether it's
Like, what is
Told you,
going
man. These lot are doing
What
spirit
is
cooking and that,
going
Matthew.
I know.
I can show you a good time in Hackney.
Nah. It's so bad. I'm gonna put it on screen.
No, listen. Don't
Why?
even.
Why?
Have to.
Why? I mean, who was this public
Oh, is
information
it? This is
announcement?
you hating, yeah?
for?
Yeah, no, the way you describe that is like you've ate that a couple
I
times.
know.
Like you've ordered that.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's
you
going
know
on here?
what? Hold on. Matthew, I figured out what this is. She's finally given us the answer. Her signature dish.
Okay, that's all we
She
wanted
said,
from last time.
Fondant potatoes.
I don't want this though.
Axum, in Highbury.
Yeah, that's the
got
least of your
laugh-
worries, man.
Hang on. Wait a minute. We've got Laugh from Marjorie. So
Fucking sick.
it's a cheese shop
Sick
and
person.
it has many cheeses
Filthy.
from around the world, specifically French cheeses, but other different cheeses.
Randy, I don't want to do nothing with you, man. Leave me alone.
Right,
You
it's too
scare
late
me.
now.
You scare me, man.
Too late, man.
No. He scares me. I cannot do nothing. And plus, I will never stay at the Airbnb. Never.
No, just stay in the dungeon, innit? No problem.
It's going to be free.
Dungeon?
I'm offering it for free.
Yes, still for free.
Five
Even though
star-
you told us the stories with the other guests, yeah? I'm not involved.
5-star residence.
Imagine, yeah, you're running up on me middle of the night when I'm going to bathroom, and I know you. Nah.
Wow.
No, you've got your own key. I have a spare. If you.
Hey, this guy's moving like Michael
right?
Jackson. There's secret compartments. Pictures are not what they seem. All of a sudden, there'll be a picture on the wall and then eyes popping through. Like, don't trust Randy. You got plans for you.
You probably have some camera in there, yeah?
Camera in the toilet. Like,
camera in the toilet, in the bathroom.
I know.
You know, I am an honourable man.
Pause. Yeah.
Yeah, just leave it. Stop saying anything. I'm not even.
You know when you say something, you don't believe it yourself. Yeah, I'm an honourable man.
Yeah. You know, just the same as like Mackie, he tried to tell us that his body count. He tried to tell us his body count was less than 100.
Fuck off.
See,
Is that
when
minus?
nobody believes you.
Is that? Oh, sorry. What is that of legal age, or are we talking? Oh, sorry. Randy? All them trips to Goa, all them There's no way you can have less than 100.
Of legal age in the country that I was visiting.
And everybody's legal age is not the same, right? What's the legal age in Thailand?
No comment.
Age of consent. Thank you. What's the legal age of consent in Goa?
Cool. Anyone got Google handy?
Yeah.
Sorry, Randy. Sorry, what'd you say? Didn't hear you.
No comment.
So exactly, why are you telling me legal age? And then when I ask you about the legal age, you're telling me no comment. Exactly. So now when we get to your body count now, the one that you're saying no comment on, aside from the like under 100, the ones that make it over 100, yeah, or shall we say the underage or the under the limit ones, yeah, questionable, yeah. How about those?
No comment.
Right. Because I know when you go to Thailand, nah, them man, they get the whole family. So they get the gal, her mum, and the grandma. So how can it be one? How can it be like less than 100?
Listen, I offered to play a game with
when one is really free.
You play the game.
You get the mama for free and the grandma.
To play a game with Trilluminati, put £6 in, guess my number, and I'll say yes or no. But nobody wanted to play.
No, it's JEDI. JEDI.
You said less than 100. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he says he's not less than
I
100.
said less than 100.
Is it in the 90s though?
100.
It must be in the 90s though, right?
I didn't say it was anything. I just said it was less than 100.
Yeah, but that
how do you know that? Do you keep the count?
Well, the thing was...
oh my God, what the fuck was that?
No, because...
you missed that one.
Sniper's whole tone just changed.
Get your ass back in the back.
I said...
What was
that? Interesting. This body
fucking
count.
hell.
And then I admitted that I have a high body count.
I was like...
And I said, let's do
Grub
it.
bags meet scary spice. Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I wanna. If you wanna be my grandma,
you're gonna give my friends.
No way, show me that picture again.
Yeah, he's dying.
Man said gut spice. I've got 2 words, blood. Bowl selection, blood.
Hey, kid, Kez and that. Bowl selection.
Me growler. You busted you. Me growler. You busted you.
No one forced her to do this. She did this by herself. You can't give people it out. You can't give people this type of dealio. Like, yeah. Usually people say, "Yeah, you doxed me. You went on my Facebook account." Yeah, black when I was trans Nigerian. Mad thing. What the fuck?
Check it out. People have been Googling age of consent in the chat. So in Thailand, we've got 15. In Goa, we've got 18. Okay.
Yeah, you see, if you had got caught in Thailand, this would have been your punishment from me. Yeah, you would have never touched a young underage girl again in your life.
Yo, it's like so. Yeah. I thought it was a telephone scar. Apparently, it's contour.
Yeah, it's a heavy contour.
Oh shit!
No, that's a contour situation. Hours in the beauty salon.
I thought
to achieve that look.
Uncle Hector finally grew some balls, then fly kicked her in her face. Sorry, my bad.
No,
why are you walking around bruised?
She's paid good money to go to the beauty salon to achieve.
Oh, I get it. She's actually pouting. So sorry, my bad. What in the Zoolander is going on here? Fuck's sake. Yeah. Throw a whole wife in the bin. Wow. And then when you put her picture next to Randy's, it's nuts. That's all I'm saying. Distant relations or something. You sure you're not related to her?
No, I think I'm not related to her. We can do DNA tests if you want.
Hold on. Where's the picture where your hair was curly like that?
Nah, once your DNA gets into the system, Randy, you're gonna have to be on the run or prepared to do a long time in jail.
There'll be a lot of issues.
Once we get Max Bob, man, trust me.
The Brighton Basher, the Brighton Basher, you get me? The Luton Lacer, you get me? The Croydon Creeper, the fucking, you get me? The Peckham cases are gonna come to light, you get me? The Hackney Slasher,
unsolved.
Yeah, all they get solved in one night. Prolific. Listen.
Yeah. They're gonna talk about monumental.
Interpol, man, it's gonna be peak for you.
Talking about it was amazing how he was able to evade us for this long.
Yeah, right, man. The Kaiser Sosa, of Kiddie. No, that's not.
That should be his punishment. That should be his punishment, you know. Just lock him in a cell with Jupiter. Yeah? Let her fuck the shit out of him and he will never touch another woman again. Yeah? Mad.
So, Axum, when do you want to come over to the UK? Come and have a nice time in London.
Undeterred.
Oh, wow. Randy. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I told you, I'm afraid of you.
Axum, it will be an exciting weekend in Hackney. It'll be nothing you've ever.
I heard that, Andrew.
It'll be nothing you've ever seen before.
Oh, fuck's sake. Who put Rachel Dollars in the fucking chat? Hey, there's not much difference here now. It's a mad thing.
For real.
This is how infiltrators and perpetrators get into organizations and that. Yeah? Tutus, we're gonna see her on Forever Family. Running from fist up in the air. Yeah. Who's streets? Oh, streets.
The thing is, Axum, what you've got to
with a beret on and that. Nah.
When you come over to London before, the guys have just taken over West London. I'm going to show you East London, and we're going to show you some deeper, darker sides of.
Nah, I've been in East, West, and North.
The Hackney Hoarder, mad thing. Yeah. You gotta watch out for Randy. Yeah, but for real, don't give your DNA away, Randy. Peak for you. Yeah.
You know, like, the systems are like interlinked now, Randy. So
yeah,
like it will register on like another country's computers. You know what I mean?
Tutus, Hercule Poirot is at your door. Hello, Mr. Randrick. Yeah. Nah, that's mad.
Randy, to be honest, I don't trust you with my worst enemy, even. Yeah, so I'm sorry.
Axum, I can offer you another property that I own, where you can have your own space. Yeah, so you don't have to.
Property, yeah.
Yeah, not my apartment.
Check the light fittings.
A separate
apartment. Is it big enough to have a house party? Yeah.
Axum, what you want to do is you want to turn the light off, and you want to shine. Yeah, you want to shine. Yeah. A laser light, a sort of laser light around the room, and if it reflects back at you, there's a camera there, all right, love?
Yeah, any cracks, in the wall,
thank you.
Any gaps, door handles, keyholes, all that shit, man.
Randy's knows what he's doing, man. Yeah, these yard is coming like Jigsaw's yard and that. Bare secret compartments.
Sitting there thinking, why the fuck is the picture's eyes moving? Like, what's going on?
I know. This nigga in the lining of the wall.
This picture's literally falling around the room.
How's man in between the wall panel? Yeah, I think we got mice in here, Randy. No, Axum. I'll get it sorted.
He's in the ceiling above, looking down at you, watching you while you're sleeping and that.
All these lines on you while you sleep, like bare fucking crap.
what's it called? Trapdoors.
Talk about, did you come in my room?
Wait, Arj, what are you talking about, blood? The last one was a bit done, blood. You get me? But that was definitely the Hackney hacker, bro. You could do better than that. You could do better than that.
No, for real though, Randy, do you have another place? Yeah, is it big enough to have a house party?
Yeah, there's plenty of places for house parties, actually. Yeah. So whatever you want.
It's more like Randy the Ripper.
I will make myself available for you, Axum, to organise your event.
Are you hearing this, guys? We have a house.
Leave Hackney out of this, man. He's from Bo.
What? Until he's walking around near you, mad thing. You get me? That's the reality.
Yeah, I don't know when you're having that party, Axum, but I just know I'm not available.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, he's saying that he got a house, so hey.
Mad. Yeah, everybody's got a house. He's got a special house though.
With a dungeon. Yeah.
You just really want to go to Randy's, isn't it?
Secret compartment, basement. You know he's got whips and chains and all of that stuff in the yard. You know
yeah. I'm not into some 50 Shades of Grey shit. No. I'm good.
But he is.
Are you sure, Axum?
It's not up to you.
You didn't tell us that you read the book before, Axum?
Yeah, I did read the book. Yeah, I did. The first one. So.
Well, you didn't read it, MJ.
No, I didn't.
You lies.
I have read it. I'd say if I read it. Why would I fucking lie about it? It's just a goddamn book. I haven't seen the movie and I haven't read the book. I've heard enough about it. I've heard enough about it when it was all some big hype to know what it's all about.
I don't understand. So you've read the whole Bible, but you anyway. Let me.
But I haven't read 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, that's correct.
No, I'm playing. Yeah. No, I thought most women read 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah, most women.
And then if they didn't read the book, they watched the movie.
Yeah.
Did you watch the movie, MJ?
No.
This is weird. Because something that all the women were engaging in at one time, you're saying you
but Matthew, that's the thing. But Matthew, by now you should know, like, I'm not a person that jumps on hype.
I told you, Matthew.
I hear you.
Like, it makes me fall back from it even more. Do you know what I mean? I was just like, okay, you lot are just getting hyped up about what? Like,
yeah, but even church women.
And for what? Because what? Half of them weren't being satisfied in the bedroom by their own man. Like they were living some fantasy through a book and a movie through someone else. Allow it.
Yeah.
Get your own sex life.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Axum, hang on. Axum, we can go slow first if you want.
The forest still fucker. The forest still fucker, you know. That's mad. Anyway, let's move forward. You know you're gonna get it, Randy. It's peak for you right now. Yeah, come.
Yeah. It's going to be 50 Shades of Ginger all over Hackney, eh?
Mad.
Hello, fellow Ginger, Mary J.
Wow, is that what he's doing?
For fuck's sake.
Go for it. Go for it, Randy. Go for it.
No. We ain't the same shade, bro.
Exactly. This nigga strawberry blonde now. Allow it.
No. Remember my old photo.
Not all ginger folk like in
that was ages ago.
Photo.
You ain't been ginger for 20 years. Sure.
Look at that colour. That's
you made that up, man.
That colour was from a bottle, bro.
No, that is
from a bottle. That is from a bottle. Do not lie to me and say that is your natural colour. Randy, you are a liar. That today you was talking about, oh, I put the rollers in just to show the natural curls in my hair. Yeah, okay, put rollers in. Bro, that's from a bottle.
No, that's
not a bottle and a perm right there. That is not your natural hair in any way, shape, or form. You may as well be wearing a wig.
MJ.
In fact, you look like you're wearing Ronald McDonald's wig in that picture.
Listen, MJ.
MJ's pure hating because her hair has never been that ginger.
MJ, you have to listen and pause for a minute.
The friends brief.
Do you know what that is? That's what they call auburn hair. Ginger. That's what that is. Wannabe ginger.
The wolf and so wanker. Bro, this audience, you know what they're like, bro. I'm staying out of it, man. It's getting mad. Jedi knows what he's doing.
Overdrive.
Yeah, don't let it. Don't gaslight them.
Hey, cool cat, sit down.
It's like they got something to keep them busy for the next hour now.
Get me. Fucking hell, brother, yo.
I said the Catford curb crawler.
He's always like free that goatee father. Fucking hell.
It's always trilogy in that.
It's always Jets.
What is wrong with you, bro? How you wrong?
Oh shit!
You know, fuck.
Oh shit, brother.
I'm cracking that. You know, I'm funny, man.
What? YouTube's just gonna have enough and just censor the chat.
Boy, Curtis.
Oh. Randrick. Mad thing.
Mm-hmm. He left, yeah? Okay.
Sidney Sniffer's gone.
Give thanks. Oof.
Look what you lot have done.
You lot. This is all you, man.
Stoke Newington Stoker. Mad.
Fuckery.
Randy, we got some names for you. We just want to know which one you like, yeah? So we got the Croydon Crawler, the Elephant and Castle Child Catcher,
Fuck's sake.
the Sydenham Sniffer, the Greenwich Groper,
Okay.
the Brixton Booty Grabber,
Okay.
the Camberwell Child Killer.
Where's the main in your
Favorite of mine. I must admit.
The Kennington Kidnapper.
Cool Cats is the Hammersmith Hammerer.
Fuck off.
The Catford Curb Crawler. The Peckham Pedo. The Wolverhampton Wanker.
Yeah, well done, Arj, but yeah.
The Finsbury Fiddler. The Tottenham Toucher.
But
the Clapham Cucker.
Wow.
The Forest Hill Fucker.
Yeah,
okay. Buffalo Bill.
They didn't want to use
The Fulham Fondler.
No, thanks, Leon.
The Brighton Bummer.
That's a good one.
The Lady Skin Wearer.
Thank you.
The Hackney Hugger.
All I want
Jack
to
the
do
Ripper.
is give a hug.
Oh no, I don't want a Jeds. What the hell? Jeds
Jack the Ripper? No? Okay. Purple Aki.
I don't want a Jeds.
Ah, Ginger Aki, bad.
Yeah. Spitman.
Jeds again.
You gotta know who Spitman is.
You have to
definitely be
realise.
Spitman.
You have to realise this is a retro hairstyle. This would have been big
The Finsbury
in the
Fondler.
70s. In the 70s, this would have been
Did a
top
man
dog.
said Vauxhall Voyeur?
The Greenwich Grabber.
Oh, you're finished. I finished, my friend.
We got some new arrivals.
Oh, fuck.
This would have been big in the 70s. You don't really appreciate this is a retro hairstyle, which would have been top dog in the 70s.
But you didn't
when
have it
was-
in the 70s.
I know. When was this taken? I swear it was like the 90s. And
That picture's not from the 70s, because that digital picture ain't from the 70s,
That's
unfortunately.
it's actually from 2001, but it's a retro
Yeah,
style.
long way from the 70s,
Vintage.
where you say it looked cool.
I was adopting vintage.
Millennium Molester.
before
Mad.
Vintage. because
I know it's stank though.
I was
That's one thing I know is that hairstyle stank.
leader of a generation.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. The back of your neck. Oh my fucking god. Did you not feel like little spiders as yeah. Big up, man. Big up.
You look like
so that's not extensions or a wig or anything like that.
No, as I explained to you, that's a perm with 2 different types of rollers to make it look natural. It's my natural hair.
So what's the perm? Like the chemicals that you put in your hair?
Yeah, that's the chemicals you put in your hair.
Randy McSandy, you know.
Do you know how long this? Do you know how long
Soul
this
glow.
takes?
Soul glow for white people.
This takes 4 hours to get like this.
Carrot top.
Huh? Did you have to put activating spray in it and that to keep it moist and that?
4 hours, and yes, I had
Did
to
you have
keep
to put
it
spray
moist.
stuff in it?
Yeah,
every day?
I had to keep it moist. Yes, you're right, Jed.
Keep it wet.
Oh, man,
I had
the
to keep
red
it
in
moist.
Roger.
Yeah, you're right.
So it was like a wet.
This is too much, man.
All right,
Sort yourself out, trilogy, man. Being a fuckery.
Yeah, that perm is mad. You did it, man. I know. That's as close to an afro as you're getting. Well
Yeah,
done,
that's
man.
true. That's true. I can't
Isn't it?
argue with that one.
It's like an afro, isn't it? Did
It's
you feel
almost
like
as
a bit?
tall as
Yeah,
hell
I
as
could
mine.
You feel
go
like?
down that road.
Did you
Yeah,
feel a bit
but
black?
it was
Huh?
just big hair in the day. It was just fun.
But it looks good though, Randy. Can't lie.
Thank
Excuse
you,
me?
darling Axel.
Say that again.
Thank you, darling Axel.
Wow.
No, the other part where she lied out of her fucking teeth.
But it's not bad though, Jets.
Wow.
I've seen worse. Mhm. No, for real though. Come on.
Yeah, I hear you though, man. But yeah, you like rock and roll now. You probably find Aleister Crowley attractive.
No, it's the Crowley, you know.
Damn.
No.
You probably think he's a bit of a sort.
Nah, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not him, but you know.
Nose and that.
See, look.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, yeah, men with the longer hair is nice too. I'm just saying.
Men with the
Thanks,
longer hair.
thanks, Axel.
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Randy. I'm just being honest. These lot are just hating.
You said you look like a poodle. I mean, it's what it is, man. I wouldn't advise my friend to do that, though. Like, if it was my friend, don't do that.
What, the hairstyle?
Yeah, but everyone perms, man. You permed, Ards permed. You all try it, man. I get it, man. It's curiosity. Some people straighten their hair. They want to know how
I didn't have no perm.
They want to know how the upper side is living. I get it.
I had a full Jericho, mate.
Man like Randy McHandy, you know. What?
It's not a black thing, is it? It's a white
Nah.
thing.
Mine was black.
What's a
Mine
white
was
thing?
soul glow.
Just
let your soul glow. Yeah, that was mine. Yeah. And I still got all my hair. Thank God.
Have you ever had a perm, Maku?
No, I've had Jericho.
Jericho, okay. Almost the
perm.
same.
Have you ever not had a perm?
Who?
Axel.
Who?
You.
I haven't had a perm for over 10, 15 years.
Wow.
Was
You
it
saying that's
still
the
there?
last time your hair was curly, yeah? Mad thing.
No.
Mad thing.
Oh,
Why do you need to have a perm if you got curly hair? I don't
To
understand.
get kind of curly,
No, a
yeah.
perm, like a relaxer perm. Like
Yeah. You
Yeah.
put relaxer in your hair, you're almost straight hair already. That's
yeah, I
interesting.
used to do it. I used to.
And then what would
What?
happen?
To do what?
It would go completely straight, right?
Yeah, completely straight for like 4 months or
Walking
something.
around like
4
Farrah Fawcett.
months.
Yeah.
Fermented Farrah Fawcett.
Chinese and that.
Yeah,
Leave my
Oriental. innit?
fermented food alone. then.
It's Skistering Farrah Fawcett. What are we doing?
Yeah, looking like a geisha from the Horn. How about that?
Geisha from the Horn.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Go and say it. We are near. Go and say it. We are near.
We are there. Yeah.
Nah, sounds mad.
How do you equate that to a geisha, man?
What?
Geisha, man.
Because geishas are Japanese and anyway, forget it.
No, listen. I don't have Chinese. I don't get why you keep saying that though.
What? I didn't say it.
Not some one of you have said it before.
Mike, yeah. I'll snitch. It wasn't me. It was Mike. What?
It was Mike.
Yeah, but that was before, like, that's now. Well, you're not Chinese anymore, are you?
No, I'm not Chinese.
Things worn off, innit?
Yeah, right.
You know.
Relaxing your head. Nah, I'm telling you, man.
I used to many years ago. I destroyed my hair though. I did.
No, my brother's hair texture is afro like mine, but it's just a little bit more on the Asiatic side. And he put chemicals in his hair once, and the whole shit fell out. Never done that again.
He did the strong one, yeah. Mad.
Strong? No, it was baby shit. it was light.
And that happened.
Yeah. Texturizer is light compared to the heavyweight stuff that the women use.
No, you should do but if you're gonna do it, you have to do dark and lovely for the kids.
Are you saying they're selling dark and lovely in Sweden?
Wow.
Yeah.
Sound like you lot are trying to endorse this permanent thing. What's going on?
Nah, man. Industrial chemicals, my brother. Allow it.
You might as well be talking about bleach. Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Peroxide and it's the same thing.
We know about Axiom and bleaching.
Oh yeah, we do.
No.
We are there.
Ever touch.
You what?
Never.
Yeah, because like if you
want me to give you a joke? Let me give you a joke. Oh wait.
You'll be finished.
Yeah, if I do that, I'm looking like married.
Look, Randy's in the dress.
Randy?
Not in the dress, in the army fatigues, and look, it's his head and his arms. So, never mind. You have to see the full screen to see what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. With his hands folded at the bottom. I get you. Looks nuts.
You're in the way though. Blank screen there. Yeah, anyway, you were saying, Axum?
Yeah, I never done it. This fair and lovely.
What bleached?
Yeah, never, ever.
After the first time?
No, man. Leave me alone, man. No, I never done it. Never.
You've never what?
My skin cannot handle chemicals like that. Come on.
Try it.
Yeah.
Did you do the little spot test?
White enough as it is.
Did you do the little spot test in a certain little area
No.
of the arm to see how it went?
No, Jedi. I can barely be out in the sun. How the hell am I gonna?
Oh shit!
Can't even be out in the sun. These are my confessions.
No, but this is true. I get burned up. Yeah. So no.
Burn up.
Burned.
You get burned up.
What are you saying? The sun doesn't like you.
The sun burn you up.
The sun's a hater.
Wow.
Mad.
Yeah, tell them, Nick. What would Axum need to bleach exactly?
You're like
I thought we was
MJ.
all family.
You're like MJ and that.
Mary?
Never
polo next to the
Hello. I sister in that.
No, I'm not ice sister. No.
Ice mountain, man. Sorry, man.
Icy mountain.
Icy mountain.
Okay, yeah, I'm from the mountains, but
right, Icy mountain, Africa.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Africa.
Wasn't you telling me to come skiing and all that? Wasn't you saying all that?
Yeah, I would love you to come skiing.
Where was that? On
skiing?
You guys should come to the mountains.
Yes.
Hold on, wait. You lot do not ski in Eritrea. Is that what you're saying?
No, but we're doing it in Sweden, man. I would love to see Jets and South on skis, man.
No, they're probably skiing. They're probably skiing in Eritrea since you lot live in the mountains. They do it without snow. They don't care. There's no snow. They don't care. But these are your people. Remember, they don't care if there's snow. Yeah, as long as you got skis, you're good. Down the mountain. Dry mountain, like grass and shit. Nah, that's course.
No, listen, Maki, wouldn't it be fun to be up in the snow in the mountains?
No. Listen. I've climbed the mountain before. Yeah, it's long, man.
No.
I understand now. To have the experience makes you understand that black people and white people are different. We're different.
No, but this is fun.
We're the same, but we're different. You know, they're thrill seekers, and we're cool. We're just normal. Like, we just don't want to do anything that's going to cost us our life just for the sake of thrill.
You're too scared.
Like, so we don't bungee, we don't ski, like snowboard.
Swim,
these
apparently.
things. What? No. Fall back.
No. Watch your mouth there. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, watch your mouth, man. Because some of the best divers in the world are African. Talk about swimming. Are you dumb? We swim for a reason. That's the difference. We don't swim for sport. Right? This swimming for sport business, that's you lot. But when you got alligators and crocodiles, you swim for your life. You become a efficient swimmer.
Man,
but there's crocodiles in there, but I gotta get to the other side, man.
Mother.
Right. No, it's true though. Yeah, because all them Brazilian brothers who are diving off cliffs and, you know what I mean, into the sea and that, it must be decent swimmers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So this is our point.
But
it's not really a fair ratio to say, you know what I mean? Because remember, we're not into those winter sports.
No,
you
but
heard
it's
the word.
The same. No, listen, Maku.
Winter.
The laughter we're gonna have, yeah.
We ain't like Emzalini and them on the bobsleighing. Like, allow it, man. Allow it, man. Yeah. They tried it once. It was cool, and then they didn't do it again.
No,
wow.
No, it weren't cool. It weren't cool.
It weren't cool, but I'm saying it happened.
Niggas
Cool runnings.
Like, man nearly died in the end.
Thank you. So, yeah.
The cool runners.
And if something had happened to them, someone would have said, "Who tell you if we got there?" So, it is what it is, man. Normal black people, we're not on this. Axum. Skiing.
No, but skiing,
No, you're disrespecting the thing. You're mocking it.
No, I'm not mocking it. Listen, we will have so much fun.
Oh, sorry.
You not feel the cold,
Sorry.
And just getting the adrenaline kick going through the mountains.
It's all good. Yeah, lovely. Interesting. Do they have wolves in mountains?
Yeah, but not this part.
Okay, safe. I'm all right. I'm good.
Yeah. I mean, wolves are small. They're not like
that wolf.
Yeah, but it's not that. No, you just get them off with some light.
The hardest bite of a dog-like creature on the planet. That one. That the wolf. Yeah.
Nah,
safe,
you're too scared, man. You're too scared.
Safe. Scared?
Yeah.
Okay. When you see like 9 wolves surrounding you, gritting their we'll see who's scared in it. Because one, you shouldn't be in their environment. Allow it. What are you doing up there in the mountain forest and trying to ski and go through trees and all of that?
You can see this screen.
Okay.
Yo. Moti.
Yo, what you saying? You good, yeah?
Yeah, what's good?
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt there, yeah? I'm saying hello, everybody.
Big up.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, big up to yourselves. So what's the topic of the night?
What are these guys talking about?
Well, we were talking about skiing just we can abandon that. But because I'm saying Europeans, they like thrill seeking and they like things that excite them that are actually dangerous for your health. And a lot of us ethnics, we don't engage in such activities.
So, bro, you're saying you don't engage in such things. So, what do you engage in? What activities do you engage in?
Normal stuff. You know, athletics.
What's normal? What do you call
anything
call
with your feet on the ground?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Is this MC Anthony?
What do you mean, MC Anthony? It's Moat.
Moat. Where are you from, Moat?
Moat is from England, mixed with Portuguese and Spanish.
Okay, and what is Round Moat's like a hero of yours or something?
No. First of all, you're saying MC Anthony. Who's MC Anthony? I don't know who you're on about. And secondly, Moat was a geezer 12, 13 years ago. So what are you on about, mate?
I'm asking, is he like a hero of yours, Round Moat?
No, Moat will never. How can he be a hero? He's dead, man. He was shot by the police.
So why do you use his likeness and his name?
Yeah, because he's brave, man. Not many men can do that in Britain.
So you do think he's a hero then?
No, I don't. I've never said that, bro.
But you're using the guy's name and image from 13 years ago.
Yeah, but bro, I could use Eddie Murphy's name, Michael Jackson's
You didn't.
name.
You chose this guy.
Yeah, but bro, you just cutting me off, bro.
No,
I'm just
cool.
saying names.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to
No,
know.
Jedi, hold on, brother.
I just wanted to know why him and why not your own name and your own likeness? Why are you choosing?
What do you mean, man? You're a
You know
bit
what I
funny,
mean?
bro. You're funny geezer.
No,
man.
like you see, we got a guy on here called Randy Bennett, and he's got his face here, and then you are Rao.
Yeah, but there's the Jackson
I know
5
this-
as well. I like the Jackson 5. They're all right.
Okay, I just wanted to know why you chose this
ABC
guy.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, but anyway, big up, guys. So, what's the topic of the day, guys?
Yeah, now carry on saying what you were saying.
No. I'm listening. Come on, guys. I'm not rude. Yeah, I'm listening to what you lot are on
You're
about.
cool, yeah, you're cool, man.
Yeah, you said sorry, what did I think was what? Sorry? You were saying something about
Yeah.
Yeah, anything
bro.
with your
Yeah,
feet on the
you're
ground,
talking
my
about-
brother.
you had
anything
a
with your feet on the ground. Like we're not trying to bungee jump. We're not trying to do this thrill-seeking stuff. You know what thrill-seeking stuff is, right? Adrenaline
Yeah, that's
junkie, as they
thrill-seeking.
would
You
call
can
it.
jump
right?
over a bridge, and that's thrill-seeking.
Right. That's what we're not doing.
Yeah, bro.
right? Cool. Safe.
You get me, bro. That's why I like Anthony Joshua. He's a proper geezer, from North London, mate.
He's a pussy, man.
He's
Sorry,
not a pussy, man. He's a hard geezer, man.
He's a fellow countryman,
AJ,
but he's
no,
a pussy,
come
man.
on, you lot. AJ's the man, man.
I don't know how brave you can be for taking steroids. I don't know what you're trying to, I don't know what you're
No,
trying to
hey,
do.
Mako, don't be funny, man.
I'm
They
being-
drug
I'm telling
test
the
you.
truth.
When you're an athlete, they drug test you all the time. So you think
Well,
AJ could have
obviously
wear
not
steroids
good
all the time?
enough. Obviously not good enough. Yeah, because there's
No,
been
he
bare
didn't take
athletes.
steroids all the time. It's just Andy Ruiz was too fast for him, and he only won a point. So what you on about? The next geezer, Joe Joyce is gonna fuck up Fury. That's all. Put your money on Joe Joyce this year. That's gonna happen, mate. Joe Joyce, South Londoner. Big up to JJ. Double
He's
J.
tough. He's
Joe
a tough
Joyce.
boy. He's a tough boy.
Joe Joyce is shit.
He's
Nah,
he's
he's not
no,
shit.
I'm saying he's
You-
tough
you're
boy,
gonna-
but he's
no,
not
no,
the
no, you're gonna
level
eat your
of
words.
my man still.
You're
You know what
gonna
I mean?
eat your
I don't
words.
even rate. I hate the Gypsy King, yeah, but he can
The
fucking box,
Gypsy
my
King
brother.
is going to get floored by Double J, Joe Joyce.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
about
the
that.
Gypsy King is just a gypsy, man. Anyway, it's
They
their
need to
lifestyle.
build someone thing, but remember, there's still a champion in front of him, man. They're still like,
Yeah, Usyk. Hey, listen, we can't overlook Alexander Usyk, yeah. But I mean, Usyk is Usyk, but Joe Joyce is gonna floor the Gypsy King.
well, I don't know. I have a little bit of confidence in some of my mixed heritage brothers, but yeah, when they get in the ring, sometimes they get badly bruised very quickly. It's mad. Eh?
So Usyk is elusive, bro. Nobody can hit him. Most of the guys are bigger than him. He's 6'3". The guys are like 6'6", 6'7". Yeah, fair play to him. I give him props, man. You know what I'm saying,
For
bro?
about half a minute, my brother. Yeah, we give him props for about half a minute because at the end
Nah,
of the
give
day,
him props. So
you know
21
what's going to
seconds
happen.
go. Man of my controller, jump on the scene, spit some bars.
Yeah, we know that
Anyway,
in a
listen,
couple.
Jedi and Mako, I just jumped in to say hello, yeah? Big up, guys. Big up everyone on the panel. And watch Joe Joyce floor Tyson Fury. Put your money on Joe Joyce, yeah? From South London. He's a South Londoner.
Big up.
I'm from Golders Green myself, North London, yeah? So
Oh,
big
my
up,
God.
oh. Yeah, Golders Green, mate. Big
Yeah.
up, Mako. Big up, Jedi.
Big up,
and
man.
Come on, North
Rest.
London, stand up. Come on, big up, big up.
No, man, Northwest.
Yeah, big up the Royal Free Hospital, my hospital. You get me in the borough of Camden, mate. Where you want to
That nigga
be?
closer to that nigga closer. Yeah, man, that nigga closer to a Kingo than anyone.
Right?
Oh, King.
Yeah. Them man is basically knocking on Jensen's door. I'm not involved, bro.
Just like
Anyway, no, guys.
Lady,
All I
don't
want to
go-
say is
go
big up,
with
yeah?
No, we
Big up
Do that.
inside the venue. You got me.
Northwest,
21
big up
seconds,
Northwest,
Yeah,
man.
Northwest is still
Big up,
North.
big up, North Wheezy.
Yeah,
Big up,
Northwest, man. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
Northwest is still
Yeah,
Big up,
come
bro.
to Camden. Come to
yeah.
Golders Green.
Just
You're
like
all invited
Southwest,
to my house.
21 seconds.
Big party.
Like we talk to them. Like we
And
talk to
Jedi's
these
right.
West
It
niggas.
is MC
Fuck 'em.
Anthony. Big up, Jedi. Big up.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
God
big
there's
up,
a
bro.
piece of motorway
Yeah.
between us. Fuck's sake.
I,
Who's MC Anthony?
it's him. What are you talking about? That's MC Anthony, man.
I don't know no
Is it-
MC Anthony, do I?
Nah, he's just a guy that he's been around and that he disses us and that, but we ain't never done him nothing. You know how these lot stay.
Yeah.
They
That's
come
why
to
his
find
name
out.
was. You know when a man's name is so
If
easy.
we cool or not, they see that we cool, and then I don't know. It's harder to
Come
hate
back
us.
another time.
Yeah, bro. Hey, stop, don't be listening to other people, man, warning you away from us. You know what I mean? Come over, man. It's all good.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Amen. But as I said, yeah, the name, the way he was saying man's name, it's like you know, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't just say Jedi and Maku.
No,
like
that's
that.
one.
Yeah,
I spotted him straight away. I know his accent, man.
Okay.
I know his accent. That's MC Anthony, man. Like, I don't know no MC Anthony. Who's that? I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah, you're bait.
Do you know why you made it bait? After my weekend, you went back to. You went,
Yeah.
Who is this MC Anthony? Who is this? Yeah, what do you want me to say? I was like, I said, he's a fucking cunt.
Who's this wanker?
Yeah.
Oh, bigger. Where's Axum? Yeah, Axum, man. Don't be encouraging bad man to ski, man. Stop that, man. Never in your life.
No,
Man.
I think it would be a great holiday. Yeah.
Nah.
That's
Axum,
why.
man.
No, but we
I feel like in our friendship, there's some things that you don't understand about the man. Then I feel like even though we're trying to show you, you're not understanding certain things. You're not getting it. You're gonna have more fun going somewhere nice with us than us going somewhere shit with you.
Yeah, definitely.
Come on, man. Do you know what I mean?
I can tell you
No. We're gonna take a beat speaker. We're gonna be playing Jed's tunes on the mountain. Then it will cause an avalanche, and it's long, Axum. It's just long.
Okay.
Man.
Would you do some? Wait. Are you into some hiking though? Hiking.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay. Leave the snow.
That means
leave the snow.
hiking is.
Hiking.
Hold on. Hiking is interpreted as walking for no reason.
Walking. No, not just average walking. No. And she never said walking, bro. Hiking. There's extra action.
There's mountain in there. There's mountain.
There's a trying to get grip. There's a sense of needing to get grip at some point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Axum. I love hiking.
Oh, look at this.
Randy, this doesn't involve you. I'm talking to my
No,
brothers
it does.
now.
It does.
No,
you're talking
I'm
to your
talking
brothers. No, but you're talking to your brothers about Randy stuff.
No.
Yes. Skiing.
Yeah.
Okay,
hiking.
You're just ticking all these boxes.
Mountain climbing then.
What? Why am I going this fast? I didn't get fast twitch muscles for hiking. Trust me.
Actually, I've done mountain climbing.
What's wrong with this girl? Yeah,
she's not listening, bro.
She's not listening. She wants us to drink vodka or something on the mountain.
Appreciate nature. That's the issue, man.
Oh, we appreciate it. Trust me.
No.
I appreciate a mountain. Mountains look beautiful. I don't want to climb any.
From a distance.
Well, but you can climb.
I mountain over there, Jets.
The only time I'd want to climb a mountain is if I knew there was like some portal into inner earth or some shit. And I was like, yeah, this is the mountain. We got to climb it. Your quest starts here. Then I climb a fucking mountain. But until then,
gotta be a reason.
I'm saving my mountain climbing needs for. I'm playing the game right now. I've got the war, and it's all about them climbing some fucking mountain. I definitely don't want to climb a mountain. I want to climb a mountain, man.
No, okay, but you can do like 2 years ago, last year or something. Yeah, I did this thing. Yeah, I didn't climb the mountain. So you can drive up like a couple of 100 meters, and then the rest of it you can climb.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's really, no, it's not witchcraft. It's actually.
What in the Wicca are you not doing? Yeah, we can bust all the ancient runes and that on the wall and that. Now it, man.
Hey, fam, there's a mountain, yeah. I can't remember which one it is. There's a mountain.
Druid Mountain.
They basically tell the peaks by how much people have died on previous journeys. You get me? Oh, fuck that, man.
I'm not going Everest either with that K2
so I'm supposed
business.
to judge it by the 12 bodies that is on the trail before me. So yeah, I'm a mile out.
Because you can't trilogy.
Fuck all that. Yeah, them bodies are signed not to go the fuck up there, bro.
Sneedy is going with me, right, Sneedy? Yeah, she's on all the pictures I saw. She's going with me.
get licked down by a mountain goat.
So
That's
I'm not
cute.
going up no Swedish mountain. The Ethiopian mountain, that might be different. Yeah.
They're more
Swedish mountain-
dangerous, though.
All right, well then, fuck that too then.
Look at this.
Why are they more dangerous?
Nah, they are.
Because they're black, innit?
It's
Black,
it's a more
racist.
rocky.
They're more intimidating, yeah, more dangerous, more aggressive. I get it, man. Fuck's sake, bro.
They're just taller, louder.
3 times more likely to go to jail. You get it, man? Yeah.
They have more of a presence. You get me? It's a bit mad.
Five times more likely to be raised in a single parent household. We get it, man.
What you trying to say? What you trying to say? The mountains on Section 8? Cause loud.
Yeah, welfare mountains.
You like more. Yeah, big up sisters. Yeah, Africa, Sneerie. See?
Big up Africa. Big up Sneaks.
Yeah. They like to hike and stuff.
Look like you
Come
got
on.
a little hiking crew there. Look.
Yeah, I do.
Hiking
I
is
do.
dope.
That
Yeah,
looks good,
man.
man.
Go hike,
Yeah,
girls, man.
hiking is-
Big up, man.
You know, everyone's amped till they walk up like 5 meters, because it's mission
Let's
abort.
go hiking.
Mission abort. People talking about they sprained their Achilles and all them.
Yeah, their backs
I'm
hurting
just saying,
them, all sorts.
Yeah, but you need to know how to climb those things, yeah, and not like.
I've seen a couple of films in it.
They're gonna
and
be
I'm
cussing
just
your
saying
name
that
in bad word.
These little day trips sound good. Let's all go hiking, and then I don't know.
By the
Someone's
end, it's
walking
like,
and like,
fuck
oh,
accent.
have you ever heard the legend of this mountain? Oh, what's that? Oh, apparently, if you walk up there on a Wednesday and you do it's supposed to happen. But stop it, Josh. This is a stupid urban legend. And then you know what happens for the rest of the fucking film. We get picked up the mountain one by one. Pussels. Yeah.
And if you manage to
And
make
the
it to the
person
end
that's
of the trail,
desperate is the one that survives.
No, if you manage to make it to the end of the trail, guess what you're greeted with? A fucking entree of sandwich cake. So it's a lose-lose
Yeah,
either way.
Beelzebub.
It's a lose-lose. You ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna win, fam.
Huh?
You ain't gonna win.
Eating sandwich cake
on a mountain.
Yeah. No, you're gonna do. You remember the chocolate I brought you guys, right?
Chocolate
They
shit.
use that one.
Yeah, I love
yeah,
that chocolate.
Use that one as lunch sometimes.
That
Yeah.
chocolate's dope.
Huh? Yeah.
That
see?
chocolate is dope. I can't lie. I love that chocolate. It's fun.
Mhm.
It's like a Twix without the crunch.
Yeah, kind of like that, but much better chocolate.
So it's just chocolate and caramel.
No. Not like a crisp. It's like it's basically a Kit Kat, but their version, and it's better than the Kit Kat.
But
what's it called, Axel?
Lunch, quick lunch.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do you remember that chocolate that I had in the fridge? It's like a Kit Kat. It's like double decker. I said like a Kit Kat. You say double decker, man. Play your game, man.
Put it in the background.
Double decker. Even when he plays it back in his mind, it won't make no sense to him why he said that. Double decker.
Oh, it's actually Norwegian. Sorry, my bad. Let me share. I like sharing, you know.
We've heard.
Oh, why is it all with this man? It looks like this, Emzalini.
Where is it?
What's this?
What in the Rastafari? This chocolate is going on.
It looks like this.
Swedish Kit Kat.
The red goes in green.
Okay.
Norwegian. The chocolate name is Freya.
After a goddess, yeah?
Mhm.
Mad.
Yeah, the chocolate.
Wife
Yes,
of Odin, yeah?
Freya.
Yeah, Freya. You know?
Yeah, the chocolate Freya. Yeah.
And what was that other thing? Biofrost, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's in this game.
What's Biofrost?
Biofrost, man. That alcohol, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's in this game as well. They use the Biofrost to light up their way in the. This got the war game's kind of bad still.
Biofrost.
Oh my god!
You know the rainbow.
It's got this. It had this god with a reindeer head with a triangle behind it, sitting in the Baphomet pose, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What, a man drank the drink?
Because you know all of that
Like,
is
this whole game is just taking you into the occult.
yeah, but the occult is really that Scandinavian stuff anyway.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
This one, Maku.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Bifrost. That's the drink I bought you guys. Remember? It's called.
Oh yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Still,
Mm-hmm.
that was nice. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Warm you up, and we obviously in that cold climate, it's perfect, isn't it? It's fucking bullshit.
Same.
When it's -20 and that, you drink that, you're nice still.
You're good. You're good. Yeah. You're good.
-20. I just can't imagine -20.
Well,
yeah.
I didn't want to go to the -50 something in Russia and other places. Like,
yeah, -20, 30 is kind of
normal, right?
Yeah, it's better than -10 and 15.
You just throw your whole country in the bin.
Why?
Because it's more humid and cold. It goes through all your clothes. Around 20, 25, it's still very dry, so it's fine. It's
okay.
Cool. Yeah.
So the colder the better.
Actually, yeah, the colder the better. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck Sweden, boy.
Humid cold, man.
Yeah, humid cold you can play with.
I learn something new every day, man.
So it's humid, so that it means the humid saturation goes in your clothes and then freezes. Now I'm out, man.
Yeah, it
Fuck
goes into your
man.
bones. No,
yeah,
nothing.
Yeah. Cool,
Yeah,
safe,
yeah.
safe.
No wool, no nothing can help you out then.
Yeah.
No
Take
wool.
Randy there. Take Randy there, man.
Nah.
Randy the red-nosed reindeer.
Yes, it's cactus. It freezes up your hair. It messes up your hair. Everything. Yeah.
Don't you just wake up some days and think, "Fuck this country, fuck this climate"?
Yes, I wonder every time. Every time winter comes along, I ask my parents every time, "Why am I born?"
Because you know that one with the stag horns, Jeds. That's the horn god, right? In the Celtic mythology, which came from the Scandinavian mythology. But so the horn god is the same character that is Santa, that is, you get what I'm saying? It's all the same. Yeah. Do you remember in the document, in the thing we watched about the Father Christmas thing?
I missed that. I wasn't here.
According to the yeah, you was. Yeah, you missed it. Yeah, according to the Celtic now, their version is the horned god, which is the same character. It's like a human being who's got stag horns. Obviously,
so it's kind of like god, a reindeer then, right?
Yeah. Right. And I've seen that in many movies and the Celtic stuff and all of that. You know what I mean? I used to read Celtic legends and stuff like that. It's mad. Yeah. So it's all intertwined because these Celts, a lot of them have Scandinavian origin, but all of that, even the gypsy stuff, is their culture and thing is extraterrestrial.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You know, like Romanian gypsies and all of that.
Yeah,
They've got their own culture. Yeah. Some deep shit. They worship some being named Krill, which is meant to be like a great extraterrestrial or something. I'm not involved. I'm out. But remember, they're the ones who.
Maku.
What, sorry?
You said Lapland before, yeah? I'm from Lapland, right? So.
Yes.
So what's up with Lapland? Is Santa Claus from Lapland? Is that the case?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, and Santa Claus is Odin. From what we learned, it was Odin.
Okay.
The All-Father, right?
Yeah.
Because I was saying it to you, yeah? And then when we watched it, 10 minutes in, it's saying, yeah, he can be known as this one, blah, 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 the horn god, Odin, but more related to that area, it's definitely Odin.
It's
Odin. Who they're describing when they're dealing with it, yeah. I was like, wow, that's fucked. And then when you get over here, it's Saint Nicholas and, you know, Santa Claus is more like Turkey, from Turkey around that region, you know what I mean? It's like, rah, that's deep, man. But all of it represented Lucifer, whether it was Pan, whether it was all of it. It was all the same individual character, basically.
You know, Lapland, is only forest. They have nothing else than forest. The whole place is forest. Or woods, I would say. What's the difference between woods and forest? Do you know that, guys?
Nothing.
The same?
Sorry, pause. Forest is like when you don't shave your palm, and wood is, well, pause.
Ah, you know what I mean, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, big girl out here with foresty palm.
Okay. I didn't know you
Deforestation.
need to-
Yeah, but yeah, between a forest and woods, pause. It's the same thing. I think that's a forest. I think is bigger. That's all.
Ah, okay. Yeah, cactus. I think Lapland is in Finland too, but we have a big part of the whole. Yeah, from the middle of Sweden up north. Yeah, the whole place is called Lapland.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the coldest part, it makes sense, is where the devil would be, right?
I always thought it was when they were more warm, but
You would think then it would be Africa, right?
Yeah.
And ain't no fucking devil in Africa. Yeah, this nigga's in the cold, blood. You get me? It makes sense because no one would want to go there, right?
You know what, Maku? I always say I'd rather die in warm than the cold. Like the pain from cold is
But what's the difference to saying it's hell? Because cold burns.
Yes, it burns, especially
Right.
when you're trying to get warm again. It burns.
When
the
you're
shit
talking
out
about
of
your
you.
-20s and all the 50s and that, that burns. That shit burns, man.
Yeah, it does.
That's
It does.
normal. Every time you want to go out, you got to put on 10,000 layers. Right? Fuck that.
Yeah.
You can't even have a runny nose.
No.
That
The
shit
running
will
is
freeze,
running.
boy.
Running.
Frozen boogers. Allow it.
The problem is when you're breathing, Mako. Breathing. We are there. Painful.
Frozen
cold.
lungs, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine you forget your keys, bro, over there, yeah, and your people ain't back to the yard for hours.
Mad. You're done. You can't even wait outside. It's long.
You're just running around,
gotta keep
Zelini.
it
The only thing you can do is run
You
around.
gotta stay on your toes, bro.
No. Yeah. You have to run around, otherwise you're dead. It's like walking in the snow, yeah? You need to know how to walk in the snow so you don't lose a lot of energy. So you better like glide in the snow rather than like using your whole body to be able to go. Yeah.
Yeah, because walking in the snow is tiring.
Very.
Yeah. Trying to stay balanced and that, and worrying about slipping. That shit's tiring. Your legs hurt after a while.
Yeah.
That's one thing I realized. I went out for a bop in the snow and that I realized this shit ain't fun.
It's really tiring though. It is. Yeah. That's why I've been taking the cab the whole last week, really, back and forth in work. Because, I wouldn't.
You don't want to walk in the snow.
Nah, man.
Oh, did you get snow? Yeah, you're in deep snow right now, yeah?
Right now it's raining again. But, yeah, last week was a madness. I don't know if you catch that, if it was in the news, but it was a crazy winter storm.
No, they don't care about Sweden in England.
Imagine the news. Sweden rocked by a snowstorm. Everyone's like, okay.
So?
And? That's like saying there was a sandstorm in the desert.
Yeah. Like, what's and
Duh. But it was in Norway, though, still. It was here in Norway. But, yeah, it was a madness. It was really a madness. I almost died because it was so cold. Like, literally, no buses came. The wind was terrible, and I had to walk in the middle of the freeway because there were no ways to go. There were no middle of the freeway, you know. I walked. So, yeah.
So what?
Yeah.
You're walking on the freeway.
Yeah, I had to walk in the freeway because the roads were full of snow up to your knees, and there were nowhere to go.
So what happens when you call into work and say I can't make it because there's a storm? What do they say? They don't care.
They don't care. Everybody gets there. Some people even took the skiing to work.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was mad.
Skiing to work, yeah?
Skiing to work, yeah. People were skiing to work, but then the whole, transportation system fell.
Yeah, that's all fun and games. That's all fun and games on the way to work. Yeah. On the way uphill, though, back at the end of work, yeah, it's not that funny. We gave you your skis trying to go uphill like a dickhead.
You know what? That is so horrible. Walking with skis upwards. Nah. I'd
What in the
rather go without.
employee of the month is going on here, man? Like, that person who turned up in skis is showing off.
No, but a lot of people do that when it's too much snow.
He's getting cut eye from me, man. You right, Mike? Shut up, you bum licker. Look at you. Gonna make the rest of us look bad, man. Fuck, man.
Early in that. Early.
Yeah, like what? You're getting it before me, bro.
Right, so I took the courtesy of photocopying routes. So I know where most of you lot live. So this is the best way to make so you won't be late. Man.
Yeah, I'd fuck around and find these skis broken in half of them.
I don't know.
Anyone been in my locker?
No.
Dickhead.
Somehow the camera wasn't working.
Yeah, thrown out there, sticking out in the snow somewhere. Like, yo, who did that? I don't know.
Mad.
Yeah, no skiing for us, Axel. How do you think of another activity? So now you said skiing and hiking. What else? Come on, man, make something.
I mean, in Scandinavia.
Yeah. I wanted to ski. I was scared. I can't lie. I was surrounded by niggas that was like, yeah, man, good idea. Yeah. I was like, where am I?
No, I bet it was Mag.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mag does everything that niggas don't do.
Mag.
Nah, that's why he's my real brother, you know. Mag is my brother. He does everything I do, man.
From that nigga ate brown cheese. like normal, like, yeah, what? Say something. Like, all right, safe, Mag.
We have a lot of things in common. Brown cheese, rock and roll, skiing, the wood thing. Pause, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, is it?
You both got
wood in common.
Is that what you got in common, Mag? Yeah. Man.
No, in the woods. Yeah. He
Mad.
does stuff. It's interesting, man. He's into nature, you know. Yeah, but you guys don't swim either, so I cannot take you to some swimming.
Don't be silly, man. Like, why are you saying that?
What I'm saying,
you said that twice now.
Yeah.
It's not
you
true.
Mad? Yeah. My mom made sure I knew how to swim, like, from
telling you, in this bitch. Yeah. I ain't driving for shit. yeah. I had to learn how to tread water because I don't want to be caught slipping in the ocean or nothing.
Okay. That we can do. We can go to the ocean. And in the what's it called? Sweet.
You got like your water's warm or something.
You know that like who's
what's she doing? I said we don't take risks. You talk about risky stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and
ice,
also something
ice,
we do.
Ice sunbathing. Like, what are we doing here, man?
I can give you that. Yeah, we walk in ice too.
Ice bathing. Like, no.
But you guys will not do that either.
Walking ice.
Why would we want just listen to what you said? Like, why?
You're walking on the ice between some,
this is anti-African.
Sorry, is that the reverse of fire walking?
What's that? It's so anti-African, it's unbelievable. Like, this is not.
I've seen that shit where people ran on hot coals and that. Like, is that the reverse?
We haven't got guidelines for this. This is what it is, Axel. Because we don't do it.
Yeah,
so
because you guys don't know how to do this. We have rules.
No, but leave the swimming thing out.
All right, sorry. What is the purpose of walking on ice?
It's nice, so we can do like where I'm from, in Sweden. We walk on ice.
What is the purpose? What thrill do I get out of walking on ice?
No, but it's a little bit of thrill. Yeah, it is.
Thinking that I might drop and fucking break my neck. That's a thrill.
Yeah, but it's a I don't know how to explain the experience. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah, you're walking on the lake or in the lake or whatever. Yeah, and
didn't. Oh yeah, no. Obviously, you're in another country. A couple. I think it was kids or teenagers. They died doing that. Like literally about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, crazy! But okay, so over here, we have in the newspapers what area you're not supposed to go when when the ice is thin, because they measure it every morning. Yeah, so we know where to go. And where
they measure ice.
Yeah, they measure the ice, on the lakes and stuff, so you're able to walk.
All right, cool. So when they measure it, does that measurement? Do they have to level that up to how much people can go on there, or is it just we measured it? All right, cool. Everyone do their thing.
No, then it's okay for everyone to go. No problem. Like, a lot of people can walk. Yeah. So no problem. And you can do some fishing out on the ice, and then you can walk to next island, the next island. Yeah. Yeah.
You got no simple shit like a go-kart track.
Yeah, they do that too. There's a lot of go-karts over here.
Man, I'd rather go to a rock concert and watch people fuck.
I'm good still, man. I'm good still.
They ain't gonna take much effort. All I gotta do there is smoke weed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, while I'm watching. That's it, man.
I see a done.
I see a done. Man doing rock and roll jitsu nowadays.
Yeah, bro. I see a done get spinning heel kicked the other day, bro.
All of that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No. Bro, you got a spinning heel kick snaps. But it was done, like, bow out. Yeah. And I was just thinking, you went there to party, bro. You went there to have a good time.
You know what I'm saying? The brother was, I swear he was the singer of the band or some shit. He's out there spin kicking everyone in the mosh pit, bro. I was
wow.
This don't make no sense.
Yeah, this mosh pit thing's gone too far.
Nah.
Now we got Jet Li. We got Jet Li in the mosh pit. Look, what the hell?
You got man kicking the hell out of each other and you got woman pissing in man's face on stage. You got people having sex on stage.
Yep.
You got like, there's just a lot going on.
Axum.
Axum. And then on top of that, the music is the music shit. No.
It's shit. Yeah. Just people screaming.
What? What's the Z? I love it. Big man.
I was lost when Prodigy's done Firestarter, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Firestarter. La. Yeah. But yeah, this is what we do during winter times and play some snow games, I guess. But
snow games. This doesn't even sound right.
You have to entertain yourself in the snowman in the darkness, so you have to do something and keep yourself.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
you saw when it was snowing here. We stayed inside.
Conjure up the demon from inside of your belly.
We don't think about snow games like going outside in the snow to play a game. Like what? That's not really sensible.
Better enough having a snowball fight.
Oh, yeah, quick. Yeah.
But it would have been an interesting thing, though.
See the thing about snow and that, it's like it's fun for like 3-4 days, maybe a week, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't fun for fucking 6 months. Yeah.
No, but depends on where you live, though. Like I don't live that.
No, anywhere. I could live anywhere. That's not.
Imagine it's snow and it's dark for 6 months. Like
that's not fun.
Not on it.
Yeah. In
sun
some
ain't coming
places,
up.
it's like 10 months of darkness, man. 10 months
All
of
you can
darkness.
hear on your local radio is.
Yo, Axum, every station I turn it to's got static.
Yeah.
No, man, that's my favorite tune.
Yes.
What?
Man said Kiss 100 Scars.
Yeah. Scar.
Now, next time I come around, I will bring some salt to you guys, and you will drink it with me. I bet you will. Yeah, Skull.
Yeah, that gin, that Bifrost was cool. I can't lie. I think that was the only thing that you brought that you actually showed us that was decent. The
that
rest,
music can't run after
you kept the brown cheese far away from us, and any other funny stuff that you brought, we did not see that. Right? right. Cool. I don't even know how you get that shit through customs.
Imagine going to work. Imagine going to work at 6:30 a.m., bro.
I know.
It's already pissed off. It's cold. It's dark.
Wait, it's dark.
It's freezing. You turn the fucking radio on, and you hear that.
It wakes you up, man.
Antichrist
man.
You wake up in the morning.
Antichrist music.
I might well drive into a mountain or something, man. Oh, okay.
In the morning, listen to rock and roll. No.
Valhalla FM. Like, what the fuck?
I'm going to Valhalla.
Back to IMFM. Like,
yeah. Yoda. Midgard. Yeah.
Midgard
This is
crazy.
Midgard Radio. Yeah. Where the mortals listen to music. You guys say, "Ah!"
And we know the All Father is watching us. Yes. Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
Nah,
No, man, no.
Imagine that. You go out for a cigarette, you come back in, she's doing a Viking ritual to the All Father.
The All Father Odin. Imagine
You know,
that.
taking out her left eye in the front room. Mad.
Yeah, I want to be like Odin. I took out
Odin.
my eye.
Get the wisdom.
I got the
Wisdom of the
now,
universe.
just like Odin.
Okay. You wise now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm the wife of Odin. See, I got the same wisdom.
Yeah, I can't stay here tonight. Let me go outside and freeze to death.
I get ready for sleep. Wife of
Yeah,
Odin.
I'm going to talk to a black popsicle.
I refuse.
Yeah. I'm gonna be the first black foreigner frozen in the running position. I was leaving the yard, yeah, because this girl was doing some mad ritual. Yeah, shaking in the corner. Yeah, she had a fire in her front room. No, I don't mean a fireplace. A fire, literally. Yeah. No. She started putting this Viking outfit on, and then she put the thing on with the horns. I was out, cuz. Talking about, yeah, this one is to Valhalla. Nah, I'm out. She was mixing and blending the thing. Yeah, it's like some Viking Santeria going on.
No, Viking Tawhido going on.
Viking, yeah, Viking mixed with Tawhido.
My mom would be like, we are there, we are there. My daughter.
Yeah.
The Green roll.
Yeah, the green.
And you know how the Ethiopian art is with the afros and the forehead and that. Mad.
Mm-hmm.
They've done a different one with Odin. Odin's got afro eye patch. Yeah, looking like Christ and that. Allow it, man. I'm out.
Nah, the mixture though, nah, man. Oh shit.
That happens anyway. Yeah, Africans do that, but we don't do that.
No, you
don't do that.
You're translating Trigindia in this rock and roll thing. I know you are.
Yeah.
Wow! Imagine now, and you know what? I haven't heard any Tigrinya metal yet.
Tigrinya metal? No, such thing. It's a Google WAP. Them things you type in Google and they don't exist.
No, I don't
That's
think
what Google WAP is.
Tigrinya. No, wait. Tigrinya rock and roll. Imagine if that. No, I would.
Go on, type it in. Better
not.
Then, type in and then share your screen. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Google's gonna ask you what? Yeah? No comprende. Talk about no comprende. Yeah. Google start probably speaking Tigrinya to you. Get it. All letters that don't make sense. You know this bad. Like, what is this gibberish? No, that's Tigrinya. Oh, sorry, my bad. Like,
no, you know what? I don't find it. I don't find any actually.
Thank you, Google WAP.
Yeah, man.
There you go.
That must be against the law of humanity. You know
Do you know what? Do you know what, Axum? Back in the day, it was a thing we used to do.
Mm-hmm.
Go on Google and try and find something that can't be found. And you just found one. So, like,
my days exist actually.
Oh
my
shit!
days.
No way.
Oh shit!
No way.
It's
You didn't phrase it right. Okay, you didn't phrase it right. You said Tigrinya. Nah.
Yeah, I said Eritrean.
Yeah. Now when you say Eritrean, now what's going on?
Okay, so let me. Oh my days. Oh yeah.
Don't tell me you got an artist name What?
No, let me address Trillo,
Abdi
yeah?
Hendrix. Abdi Hendrix, boy. Nah, I'm out.
Nah.
Yeah,
Cactus,
man's got
means
bare butter in
island.
his hair and a guitar.
I'm just telling cactus, cactus, and with the do things on top of it. It means island. Yeah, there you go.
This could be a mess.
Wait. Okay, do you see this? Yeah.
So it's meant to be. It's there. It's in your blood, yeah. Mountain. Your people, yeah. Mountain.
Look at this Eritrean rock and roll from With the Kashi. You know what the
Oh
Kashi means?
no.
What the Kashi? You means like the boy, the son of the priest.
Oh my god. Eritrean rock and roll, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
You ain't none but a green, yeah.
Eat and roll meat all the time. Oh, fuck. Let's not start, man.
Go, Abdi, go, go. Go, Abdi, go, go.
Go, Abdi, go.
Where is my Somali brothers, man?
Oh, yeah. We're halfway there. Oh, butter in your hair. It's our way. Oh, got butter in my hair. Butter in my hair. Nah, fuck. You know, dumb. You lot done out here, man. What is this? You don't know too many rock tunes. You're lucky, actually.
Yeah, trust me.
Yeah, man.
You get roasted right now.
Now I was thinking about the incense, yeah. No.
What?
Yeah, but let me.
What incense?
Incense, yeah, a song with the incense in it, but it doesn't exist. So I'm happy.
What? There's a song with incense.
No, it doesn't. Nah, I'm thinking of someone to put in, but not.
You have a song, a rock song that has incense.
No, I was thinking to do it like you guys just did, but no.
Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
But obviously, we might not know the original tune. That's the problem. You there like, yeah, singing it like, it's funny, isn't it? Yeah, can we kind of get a clue of what the first song was? Yeah, because all we knew was
let me Somali.
Oh yeah, Somali rock. Yeah, of course, man. That man, they do everything.
Ahmed Yusuf. Okay. Maria Mursal.
Famous. So we're rolling, yeah?
What do you expect from a pirate?
Nothing. Yeah, just piration.
Oh, is it in Mogadishu? They have a theater. Okay, I see.
What? Theater to do what?
Play some music, probably.
Yeah,
No,
but hold on. You can listen to rock music when you do that Oromo Escusta.
We were listening to some jungle earlier, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of felt like I can bump my head just like that, as a rock concert in jungle.
Nah.
Yeah, I said jungle.
No.
Yeah.
I'm like, when I was younger, I used to dance in different dance groups and all of stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and I just mixed all the skills when I got to jungle. So because the jungle, the type of jungle that we listen to, like Conga Natty, and Conga Natty is based on reggae and hip hop. So there'll be all cuts from hip hop tunes. But before making records, the hood was my favorite. Doom, doom, doom. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll have Jamaica, obviously reggae tracks, like the hottest reggae tracks, mixed in with jungle. Bad.
Lot of mercy.
Lot of mercy. You got me? So there's different genres of jungle. There's hard step, you know what I mean? Where they don't have no bass in it.
Okay.
You understand? It's just tops and mid range. That is fucking hell on earth. I went to one rave of that and I was like, nah, this ain't me. I need bass. You get me? And again, like they were saying earlier, Accent, you choose one of the sounds and that's what you rock to.
Okay.
You dance to. Do you get it?
Yeah.
You can't dance to every sound in a jungle track. You see
Yeah,
how?
because
That's
this is
mad.
all mixture. Yeah. I was like bumping my head, like sitting here.
Yeah, you know, look mad. You get me? So more time it's the bass. Drum and bass.
It's
So,
easier.
yeah.
Easiest to follow the bass, but
So when the bass goes do 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 do,
it was proper jungle, like, you know, 6 million ways to die, choose one. Them kind of shit.
Come on.
See?
Jungle's the best, man. Jungle's the best. I was a real junglist, man. I mean, I was at all the raves. You know, if you go back in the years and they had them on video, I'll probably be in there. I could tell you a few Thunder and Joys and what's the other one? Roast and all sorts. Telepathy, all sorts. Mike was there, man. World Dance. Yeah, man. Good old days, man. But they banned it from London.
Heavy sub bass, like you get me, the
yeah. That was a tune still. Yeah.
Hey,
man, no. Yeah. And also, because my brother was an MC on it, that was a good thing. Oh, is that Jed's playing here? Come on. Jeez.
Hey, no, I
might download this game. So.
That would be jokes to see Jed on for honor, boy. I thought it was
yeah. You get pissed off quick though. And Jed,
what can I hit this guy, man?
This is a cheat, man. He would just get one of the sons on it, man. Yeah, there's born murderers, blood. Yeah,
you know that.
Hey, they stopped me playing the fucking.
He's there giving you.
What's it called?
Chat on the
I know, bro. I went into the room with them. You know, on the cowboy one. What's that one called again? You know the cowboy game. And you're really a cowboy. It's fuckery, bro.
Oh, the Red Dead Redemption thing.
Yeah. Hey, bros, they had the gun that I didn't have. This Winchester.
Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, they had it already, bros. That was like the last gun I could get and unlock. Unlock, bros. I went in there, man. Yeah. Boys, they shot the shit out of me, man.
Okay, guys, big up. Good night.
Put me off the game. Grown man, put me off the game.
Bye.
Bro. Imagine you're
big up. Good night. Good night. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Happy Bifrost.
I'll see you later.
Axum, watch this game. Watch this game and listen. Hey, Axum, watch this game and listen, man. This shit's all about like the shit over there, man. Is proper deep, man. Trust me.
Okay.
Proper deep.
Watch this game and watch your God.
But I don't hear any word.
Did man for an accent, man?
Yeah.
Oh man, punch man with the shield, you know.
Well, is there no sound?
No sound, man.
This game suits Jed still. Oof. Okay, there was sound. It was just a minute. It's gone again. Werewolf in it. You probably eat that accent. Have you eaten werewolf before?
No.
Oh. It must taste like moose. Prairie dog. Fucking hell. This guy's ferocious, man. A bit slippery, yeah? Clumsy as well, man. Pump it. Yeah, give him the big kick. For Sparta kick. I like that one. For Sparta! Plow! Oh, shit.
Is this your God, Axel?
Oh, Lord of mercy. Fucking hell. Looking like if I caught belly in that. Man, that was. Man. What's that? Ice giant? It's kind of cold though. Better dodge. Oh, that shit comes back to you.
What?
Stamp on his heart, man. Take that shit out, man. Oh no.
Kill him!
Man, ducked, boy. Quick.
Oh, they made it so.
Get him. Come. What? Bad man thing. Get that fucking heart out, man. Oh, fuck's sake.
A whole pickaxe.
Who's the girl?
Mama's in your chest. That man.
Oh no!
Oh shit, days. Must be near death now. Well, go on for this.
Yay!
Pussy, oh, man. Yeah, man. Winding people up, man.
Health good. That shit.
Pick up. You know how we say. Scavenger out here, blood. Take everything. Every blood clot.
True Viking style.
Wonder what it's for.
So yeah, go on.
Jeez, what's that?
Translate that for us, please, Axel.
Wait. It's in ruins.
We are there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that? North of where you live, yeah? Mad thing. When you go on these what do you call it? Hiking.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what happens.
Read it.
Yes, sir. To Njord, we offer back the seas bound.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
Njord, yeah.
Njord. Njord.
Why did you give the narrator an Irish accent?
Yeah, because it's Celtic and all of that is mixed, bro. Told you, man. You're not
That's
hearing
their ancestors, isn't it?
Yeah. All these Celtic legends of Freya and all that come from Scandinavia first and then over to these parts.
Hey, how do you roll a tree sap? That's handy.
Take that one.
Well, here's the base for the crystal we saw. But how do we get it down?
Yeah, talk about. I mean, not a man's axe can't get down, lad. man got head in his what? Pause.
Mad.
Really has a sword. Yeah, it is a sword.
Pause.
I like the Thor axe.
Thor never had an axe, but let's move forward.
Yeah, hammer. Yeah, I know.
Someone else had an axe. Bolger
Yeah,
or
but
whatever
the
his
same
name is.
effect. Yeah, same
Boulder?
thing.
Boulder.
Boulder.
Yeah.
Boulder.
Yeah, Boulder had the axe.
Yeah.
That's Kratos.
You know
his mythology story. This Boulders.
Boulder, yeah, of course, man. All with Thor and that. And Lady Sif and the rest of them. We know about that one. And
It's interesting
Hela
to
and
know
all
if it
of
was
that.
kind of like my man who's the game that.
Oh, the six, man.
No, man, thank God for Marvel, man. The Mighty Adventures of Thor. I wouldn't know shit.
Oh, is it
I ain't gonna lie.
Is it that a troll?
No.
How are we getting down there?
Yeah, I think so. You know.
Yeah.
I have a
think it's a
plan.
troll.
You do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think
Thor's
Thor,
got black man
Mjolnir, and
voice.
Hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor.
Mjolnir, yeah. Come on.
Little boy.
Right.
How the little boy got big man voice? Oh shit. Yeah. He went. Fuck,
He went
wolf
local,
stain.
man.
He went wolf stain on him. Like what? Yeah. The way he's thumping him up. Shit. Get that nigga with the Maku flurry, you know. You know, that one punch knockout. Yeah, I ain't got one punch that can dead a horse. I got a flurry though. I got a flurry that slightly dazed a horse.
Yeah, pick
slightly.
up Silver. It's a good movie, right?
When the horse gets 100 punches in one eye, it's gonna squint.
Savage way still.
Man just rip man apart.
Yeah.
Literally.
Quick, isn't he? Yeah, tell the youth to get out of the way. I don't know what the youth. Youth just getting in the way and that, like, yo.
Oh shit.
Man, you're punching out over here. You might have to fall back still. Get your axe.
Kill him, Jed.
Somehow I don't think this is Jets, man. Somehow I got a sneaky brother. I don't want to underestimate a brother, but yeah. This is the best I've seen Jedi play any game. This nigga cold all of a sudden.
So what are you saying? She's coming.
Boy, I'm not saying nothing. Yeah, there's a distinct pattern here. Yeah, same way I got my ass whooped in the game. Yeah, there's a familiar
configuration of button pressing there.
Yeah, like, nah, this person knows what they're doing. It's like watching a movie. I'm sure that's what you're like. Chilling. Slapped up though.
Jen's sitting there like reading.
Doing something else, you know.
Reading, boy.
Yeah, you could tell this person doesn't smoke weed. Obvious. Obvious. You can't kid a kidder. You can't kid a smoker. Like, what is going yeah. I'm a weed smoker. I would have taken a break already. Hold on 1 second. You'd have seen it on pause.
Better get that real quick, boy. Real quick. You need that.
No. Yeah, only the lonely. Dum dum dum.
These abominable snowman things. Laying still, bro.
Done. He's done.
Boy, big up whoever's playing.
Yeah, big up younger Jeds.
Yeah, big up baby Jed.
Yeah, because this gameplay is mud.
Thank you.
You're not even denying it, man. Look at him.
This shit's bare professional.
You can't even say that. It's technically Jeds, isn't it?
You know when we play bare games with Jeds, so we know. Yeah.
Bro, this is all me, man. It's all me.
Yeah.
It's all you, yeah?
Wow,
I'm trying to concentrate, man. This is.
What are you concentrating on? Rolling the spliff or
the storyline?
Keep talking though.
On the storyline.
It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
He looks like a
More like I
Russi.
can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft.
Mud. Judge.
It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you could enough to eat. I guess that's on you.
Rock was asking about me?
Oh shit.
You let us touch this again.
Allow it.
Come on, then.
Okay. So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the war. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now hush.
Was that it? Yeah. Much.
No, he doesn't involve thinning around here.
correct?
So,
Can you guess it?
no, he doesn't involve thinning around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
This is a holiday resort in your ends, yeah, Axel?
I happen to think you
Looks like it.
Go take a brisk walk. End up on a quest. Yeah, see, this is not black. Yeah, it's too much work in real life. You said holiday. I didn't come out here to do work.
Careful! My shop's right here.
I got a funny feeling that it's not just because she thinks we're gonna have a good holiday. We're gonna sacrifices to the gods.
I know. Never come back in that.
Heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us
Missing
break the ice
persons
and
and
get to
that.
the chisel tip?
Frozen in time and shit.
I'll keep thinking.
Yo, guys, I had to sleep, man. He's working in a couple hours.
Okay,
Big up.
cool.
Yeah.
Big up, big up.
Big up, big up.
looking hella deep. What's that in the middle? Skull.
Here we go.
Blocked. Mad. Hold that L, man. At that point, Jedi would have given up. Yeah, no, it ain't dead. Just be like, nah, man, this game's shit.
It's crazy. This that is ain't playing.
Hold on, is that you licking arrows? Yeah? Throw that bow and arrow away, I beg. I guess sword or something. See something. Look. It's getting in the way, man. Sorry.
I swear I've got this. I swear I've played this.
What? God of War?
This ain't the Ragnarok. This is the
it's the Ragnarok one. Man.
Hey.
I think it's free for me still. I can just download it.
When you got the plus thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the PlayStation Plus thing. Someone else was telling me to download it. I remember.
I got this one. You know, like yeah. Anyway.
It's probably Jess, actually. He told me to download it. Oh, shit. Them techniques.
The man just turns around and just
he's got shield on his back.
You know what I'm saying?
He's a radical man. I don't know what he's doing. Get involved.
He's trying.
Yeah, he's trying to distract him. Mad. Bravo. Jeez. Combo. Locked. Roll about a little bit. Done, man. Wait! What in the salon is going on here? How it, man?
I don't know, but
he tried chef, man. He tried to chef, man. That chefing was dead. He tried chef, man. Like, allow it, man.
Some straightforward fencing.
Oh, my God. Yeah, you better retry that. Yeah.
That didn't look easy, bro.
That's mad. Yeah. Jens could have never done that. Finished. Told you. Brought me through it the first time and he blocked it. I was like, yeah, that's Jed's over, man. He would have been out. Switched off the game, turned off the stream. Nah, this is crazy. Whoosh. Okay, hell. Imagine them gay ones walking backwards, yeah? Safe. Why? That's the Sheffins one. Yeah? Plundering. Uh-oh. Don't let him turn his back. Duck and weave, you know? Innit? Fuck off. Get in the way, man.
Lucky, man, he's got a shield on his back. You know what I'm saying? He's saying no.
He can move though for a big boy. That's what the thing is. He's going from one side of the screen to the other. Punch that nigga up. Slow. Hold it. Get him. Give him the up medallion, man. You tried to punch my father. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, he's done. That's it. That's it. Well done. Come on. Ratings.
Win.
Lemire, you knew this place?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once.
This is a mad question. You know, like I'm slightly remembering, like,
that war.
This is a mad question still, I can't lie.
What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What did the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Shit.
Remember, this is P5 as well, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Graphics are super, boy. Trust me. Like a movie, you know. So I can imagine your screen extra clear as well. Mad.
Yeah, I'll go on the projector.
Oh shit.
Crispy.
Spider-Man movements there, yeah. Cold.
Remember, check everywhere as well, boy. For them.
Chest in there, you know. Take that one. Plunder that bomber clock. What do you mean? What I'm saying. That better be your son on your back. Mad.
Yeah, it's still.
Hey.
It's just ignorant. You're just ignorant. No.
Yeah.
Everybody deserves love.
What now?
At least in them days, they didn't self-identify. Dad, I'm not a man. I'm a strawberry. What are you doing now? Come on. Scene.
Ooh, you got most of it.
One more time. One more time. Crumbled, bro.
Hey, Jedi, apparently you're part of the Fallen Order, man.
Stealthy plan.
Free on PlayStation Plus now.
Now we must free the other strap.
The fourth.
Say that again?
Serious, nigga. That's the free game this month for PlayStation. Jedi the Fallen Order.
I've got that one.
What kind of game is that?
It's a Jedi one.
Star Wars game.
Star Wars.
Yeah, but what is it? A platform game or something?
No. I think it's a bit
it's like this.
With lightsabers and shit. I haven't played it yet.
The chisel tip is
I got it like months ago, man. A long time ago. Now it's free. I'm so pissed.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot.
I bought it and put it
that's
down,
not an
basically.
option.
Correct.
I just leave smashing the ice. We need
Because I got two of them, right?
heavy to
I got another one, and it's like,
I get it.
I don't know, it's like a PvP one. Star Wars one. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Battlefront.
How are we going to turn
Yeah,
the
that's it.
camera
That's it.
near
That's
the
it.
chisel tip?
Not possible.
But the other one,
We
yeah, I've
cut
got it,
free,
and I
write it
haven't played
down,
it.
and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
Why's my man sound Nigerian?
What now?
Hold tight.
He's the God of War, isn't it? So he's. Like I was saying, he's the God of War, yeah. So he's his name is I can't remember his name. What? Kratos. So then he's Ares, isn't it?
Okay.
So then who's Ares in Kevin?
But he kills Ares though. In like one of the first three.
Oh, who's Ares in Kemet? I don't even know. Who knows?
God of War.
God of War in
Kemet.
Yeah, they didn't have a God of War like that.
It'd be a God of
God of War was Hades.
Yeah, in the Greek and that, but it didn't stretch to Kemet.
I don't know about Kemet.
Remember, that's their.
I never really.
The characters might be ours, but they had their Hellenistic ideals onto it. So yeah.
Who would it? I don't know. Like I don't know. Just you know what I mean?
So it's Mars. He's Mars in Greece. Yeah.
We cannot.
Okay. Okay.
He's Mars in Greece, right? Or is it Mars in Rome?
Here, boy.
And Aries in he's going into Scandinavian waters.
What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Because he's not from these ends, is he? He's not from
seasons.
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled.
Oh.
He's not from these ends, no.
Why start with winter?
From a song
I swear he was a Roman general.
Which makes sense. Yeah.
Quiet head.
Doesn't like music either.
So it would be Mars or Aries or whatever. Yeah. Makes sense.
There.
Vetter. House. Vetter. Sumo.
If I can remember correctly, the story kind of goes.
No,
he was a general of the army, and then he kind of went against the order, and they killed his wife and his son, his wife and his kids, and then that's when he went skits. Then started murdering everything and became who you see today. But I forgot the woman that he ended up having this son with. I forgot her name still. Okay. But she was supposed to be like a one of their gods. She's one of their gods. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Oh, for the people that he comes from.
No. From where he's at now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Like Freya.
She's one of the
one
gods
of
of.
them. Okay.
Yeah. She's. I swear it's Freya. That's his baby.
Or Sif. Yeah, but that's Odin's wife.
Nah. Yeah. But.
Or Lady Sif. No, Lady Sif. No. Or Hela. Yeah.
It could be still. I might even fully forgot the name.
Nah, you wouldn't. I don't know if you want to sleep with Hela. She's kind of coarse still. Nah, she's coarse, man.
You think she would have murdered them after she got the nut and that? Like,
yeah. Like a fucking them spiders in it. I remember we got told when we was young. There's a spider that when after they mate they eat each other. I think it's was it Tarantula or one of them or something? I don't know.
Widow, innit?
Oh, Black Widow. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And the women are women are bigger than the males anyway.
That kind of goes with the story of Middle Earth.
Right.
But I know that's the order in the song Mom said.
So what's his name? Gandalf and all of that Lord of the Rings business.
Right. Yeah.
There's one woman that apparently she turned into a spider like
spider kind of woman. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. But Middle Earth is Midgard. Do you get it?
Okay.
It's the same story. It's Friedrich and the Ring. The story comes from Friedrich and the Ring.
Yeah.
Right. So it's their thing. Scandinavia, Bavaria, Germany, and all of that. It's all the same gods, right? You get what I'm saying? Yeah. That's where you get the Django story, right? With when he's talking about Broomhilda and that. He has to go into hell to go and get his girlfriend back. Sounds like Dante's Inferno, and you get it.
True that.
Yeah, it's all the same thing, man.
Summer on.
Crazy.
Yeah, I think you do the seasons in the reverse order, if I can remember correctly. But this thing's about the seasons still.
Okay.
Sumar house. It didn't work. But I know that's the order in the song Mom said.
Yeah, I think it's in the reverse order, you know. You got it right, but it's in the wrong order. So flip it. You know what I'm saying? You were talking about something about retrograde before, which.
Write it.
House, Suma.
Come on. I ain't here for nothing, you know. See that? Yeah, I might not be pressing all the buttons right now, but
Atreus,
I'm making all the big decisions.
Yeah, come on. I know. Yeah, you get me? That's what the thing said.
Yeah, vicariously, isn't it?
We're saying, what? Yeah, we didn't have picnic for nothing, I'll tell you that. Yeah, you gotta have some use. Hey, shit. Yeah, making man look like the coldest gamer on road. I see the method behind the madness. Yeah, I might have to hire my picnic. You get me? Start live streaming.
I guess.
Start live streaming. You know, she's just on destiny. You get me? Yeah, you see her flying around the screen, doing all sorts of madness. Thinking it's me. Yeah.
Well,
why does that avatar look like a girl though? Like shush, man.
Across the sky.
Shush, you sniper.
After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
Time.
I ain't even played Destiny.
Oh, I missed that bar. Chatting too much, I missed the bar, man. At that time. Oh, after you beat up that big thing, this is chicken feed. You get to show off. Get to show off for a minute, because that other thing was mad. You had to have 2 attempts. Finish. Right.
You just grab man by his whole head. Pause. Yo, yeah.
You gotta be careful, man. This, you know, like we're playing games, but this could happen to you on road.
You know, I was talking about, you know, yesterday I was talking about, do you remember Division?
Yeah.
I remember taking like 58 shots on that.
Trust me.
Look at this. Stomped out. There you go.
Did you play Division 2?
Was that the one with the underground? Which one was the one with the underground?
Underground? Yeah, they had the DLC that they put on it.
Yeah, that's the one. I think that was the one that I got, isn't it? I linked you before on there, isn't it? Sure.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I ain't never bucked you on.
Is that the one with like the quarantine, the mad quarantine zones and like all infected?
Yeah.
That game was a bit mad.
You're not really gonna laugh. That axe is menacing, fam. That's true. Like, there's different weapons, swords and stuff, but that axe is mad. You don't even need to hit someone; just graze them, and they're fucked.
Man's dead from the graze alone. You know they were
there.
A different type of species and entities, blood that's on that will just kill you instantly.
The energy's lifting us. It's halfway up.
They've done such a good job with this game, yeah. Like, he just got more savage as time has gone on.
And it's probably got that button on there that says where you can let go. You know, where it just looks like it looks brutal, but there's no blood.
Yeah.
You know, some of these games they're like, yeah, man, we can put blood mode on, you know, Bridget. Easy.
How is that thing not dead after you just stuck the blade into it like that? Allow it.
We're good.
You mean we're good? Put that bow and arrow away, man. What happened to this you? We good. Of course we good.
Sword.
Man calling on 4, yeah?
Not again.
He's a judge in this game. It's just all judge. All the way through.
Strictly
Fucked. Every aspect.
This feud with this bow and arrows is getting on my nerves a little bit. Against a big monster, it was fine, innit? Distraction.
Nah, you control those shots, innit? It's you controlling that.
Okay, all together. Let's come in combat.
You aim where you want him to shoot.
Okay.
Remembering that now, he stuns the enemy and all kind of stuff like yeah. Stuff
helps.
The way my man's moving though, you would think that he don't even need little man.
I know.
There's an island them said no.
This was a punch up the place. Look. Who's next? Who wants it?
Stop disappearing. Hold that. Yeah, stop disappearing. Your blood clot, yo.
Let's get up to the levels, man. What's going on?
Almost there, man. You're almost there, bruh.
What kind of magic circle business we're dealing with?
I know, man.
Incantation, magic circle.
Thor. Lava, father. Spitting lava at you there. That man's mashing up the bridge. Fuck.
Jump.
Surprise.
You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Yes, sir. Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me. Ready.
Trust me.
Push with everything.
Yes,
Got
sir.
this.
Is man pushing the mountain? No, I'm out.
Go on, Jeds. Go on, Jeds.
Got a punch that could dead a horse. I broke several jaws.
How do we get down?
I'm mesomorph.
I pushed the mountain off his course.
Oh shit.
I have you.
You're right. You know that.
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
Yeah, man. When you look ready for GTA, I'm there, man. I'm ready, man. These lot talking about GTA link up. When you're ready, man.
Sully.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. He done that fighting thing and all that for a minute. So
I don't even have to set it out. Do you lot see invites? Like old invites from me? Like game, like GTA wise. Do you ever see that? If I'm doing a heist, I might just invite friends or whatever.
I ain't seen none.
Talking about like notification wise, like.
Yeah, or something. Yeah, I don't know. Does it show up in any way?
Check it.
Statues, just in case. They look like you just do something and just came alive.
His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see it.
See, teaching you deep mythology along the way, you get me?
Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
There.
Ah, yes. You just can't help but break things, can you?
You know which way it's coming now.
If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Club. Man's throwing stones at my minute. Mud. He's not having a bar of it, boy. No, you're a dickhead, man. Oh shit. Fucking hell.
I think he wanted him dead.
Another piece.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, shit. He's on there, big oh, some licks. Showtime. It's showtime. Oh yeah, it's a berserker. Yeah, berserker. Oh, ouch. Very cool. He's going for it. Ooh, berserker. All right, cool thing. Ooh, blows. Ooh, ouch, huh? Yeah, I'm just sitting here imagining like some man of different characters and that. Big odds and that. You got skills. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Or Emmanuel or someone like, shut the fuck. Listen, I'm going to stomp a man out. Yeah. Take out all your frustrations on this game. Oh shit. You got rock on you, bro. Rough giant, yeah. Flowering a man's knee in it. You know what time it is. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck that nigga up. Extra powers in there.
Something ahead.
See what? He's fine. Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Oh. The travelers. Oh,
Something
disgusting. Smelly. See Covered what? in God knows He's how many fine. little Thought it beasties. best to vanish when Thor's Gorgeous idiot armor. sons showed up. Let's see if I can't
Oh,
make
see.
something
He's
more.
doubling up though.
Can you take a look at this?
Yes. The travelers. Oh, disgusting.
Smelly, covered in God knows how many little beasties, but gorgeous armor. Let's see if I can't make something more sanitary. Yes.
Bad man don't wear gorgeous armor.
Have you made it out of
Are you
Fafnir's
mad?
storeroom yet?
Respect yourself in a when I talk about gorgeous. Fix that one.
Yeah, still.
Get a coat or a jacket or something.
I think you'll be. What shall it be? I think that's the key word.
Stay strapped, cuz.
Until we meet again, my friends.
Shut your mouth, man.
You quit that shit. I mean it. You went to war with Uncle and walked away.
Did man say it? Oh, anyway, let me just leave it there. So I heard man swearing up again.
Focus and help me find them. Can't father. Smack you, boy. No, we cannot disappoint, father. Now keep looking.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Boy. Surrender. The old father demands it. No. Good. This fight is mine, boy. Go.
Who's this? This ain't 4. Is this the son of 4? These 4 sons.
No, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, these are 4 sons, isn't it?
Yeah, brothers, yeah.
See a little bit of electric running in that. And one looks like 4. Actually, the one with the red hair looks like 4.
Yeah.
Supposed to look, yeah.
I'll take it. Everything okay back there? I can't remember the last time we got a challenge. Call this a challenge. An old man still born.
Missed. Missed. The pressure.
Well, you should have left that
You need to oppose the life of that.
Mad. It's missing. One is
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh, no, don't care. Come here, half-breed. You done know that.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
I call man half-breeders. Come on. What in the mulatto? What in the mulatto is going on here? What in the octoroon?
Calm yourself, boy.
What in the Craig David? Kick racism out of God of War shit. Give him the flurry, man. Oh, shit. Yeah. You have to roll back for a minute. These songs are tough still.
Shut it out. Focus.
Take a nap, man.